Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could rewatch last night's games because I'm assuming a lot of people haven't seen them. I mean, I haven't. Why am I tired? Well, one, I stayed up super late, obviously. But two is I don't have blackout curtains in my bedroom yet, so the light of God was waking me up at like 8, 9 a.m. and I went to bed at like 5. Boom, boom, boom. But wait. City G thing the 4 months. Information thing the fresh 1. Sinister Sins I think the 31 months. Warner thing with 100 bits. Boom, 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 boom. How's the internet situation? Unchanged. Still not the best.
Dude, I just heard about
Yo.
it. Nice one, dude.
Thank you, Toby. Appreciate it, dude. Still unchanged at the moment. Let's see. Oh no, there's a fly in my room. Oh, I just saw it fly by. Boom, boom, boom. I say error. YouTube is not receiving enough to maintain smooth streaming. What? Alright, I'm here though. Sup? Hello. I'm gonna figure this thing out real quick.
Congrats on the house, and are those boxes here to stay?
Yep, they're actually gonna stay there forever. It's part of the background now. Lightning in 6 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there's new drops on Twitch, yeah. Oof. Over-under will be on a ton of Jeff in game today. I don't think it'll be a ton, if any. I think yesterday that was a little special. I think it was a special moment.
I hope it's not too late to set them right. Here they come.
We'll see. The cables keep evolving in the background? Wait, are there new cables? Oh, I guess I did actually play with it earlier, because I had to grab, I grabbed an extension cord earlier. Because someone yesterday, I was talking about why Flats 2 keeps dying, and someone said maybe that the outlet has like a little surge on it. And so it could be like turning off the PC really quickly and then turning it back on, but it kills the stream. And I actually went and looked this morning and it was off and the PC was on. And I was like, that's weird. And so it did turn itself off again last night really quick, but it turned itself back on right after. So I don't know what's causing it to turn itself on and off, but something is causing it to turn itself on and off. Could be an internet thing. Well, no, the PC is turning off. Even if the internet shut the bed, the PC shouldn't turn off.
That's 3.
Would shock you if it's an outlet. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Got one.
Double KO. Not so fast. That's 3.
Is it back on sleep mode? No. Shouldn't be.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
The error I was getting was... I was telling Chad about it yesterday. I was getting a event ID 41. Event ID 41. Is what I was getting a lot. So I did a Windows update on it. Reset the power settings.
That's 3.
And we'll see what happens. Power supply cables aren't loose or anything? No, I don't think so. I mean, I played with it again and put them in a little deeper. Advard, thank you for the gifted. Appreciated. Robbie, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciated. Yeah, I think the power supply might be dying.
That's 3.
3 down.
I think the power supply might be dying. So which means it's time to... Well, I'm trying a different outlet today. But it might be time to... might be time to retire that PC. Also, why does it keep saying that YouTube's not getting enough bitrate? YouTube's getting 10,000 bitrate. How is that not enough? How do you guys look over there, YouTube?
Here they come.
Let's see. Cool. Sorry, I was trying something real
I
quick.
just watched your life update video.
Oh, thanks.
I'm so happy for you.
I appreciate
Congrats
it.
on everything.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Appreciate the 2 months. Much love.
Not so fast.
Yeah, does it look fine on the YouTube side? Huh.
Not today.
Yeah, I know I can get a
Double
UPS,
KO.
but I think it is actually just the power supply.
Evented 41. I am familiar with this and had similar issues in the past. Nothing fixed it except updating the BIOS. And there are multiple users sharing
Target
similar
neutralized.
stories on Reddit.
Really? That might be something I should do too. Let's try to update BIOS on it. Carl Landing in 5 months. Jackson in 2 months.
That's 3.
I did do the Windows update on it today. I checked and saw there was an optional Windows update. Did that. See if that
Congrats on the
helps.
new place.
The problem is though, it always does it in the middle of the night, right? Like last night it did it. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. It was still on. And then this morning I woke up and it's off. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? It could be technically caused by overheating. Yeah, I know. That is true. But I have it like literally in the middle of the room. So I have as much airflow for it as I could, you know? I did check power supply settings. I just think it's old. It's my original streaming PC.
Three in a row.
I tried PSU replacements, RAM stick changes, even messed with the power settings on Windows. Nothing else worked except updating the BIOS.
Yeah, maybe I'll look at that later.
Here they come.
Interesting. Maybe even tonight. Well, actually, probably not tonight. Shit. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow? Tonight? Tomorrow? I don't know.
Nothing personal.
Have you seen any clips from the streamers in Guangzhou last night? They were hilarious. No. I was sleeping. Dude, don't turn the PC off. Well, it's my 24/7 stream. So like the whole point of that PC is to run 24/7
Target neutralized.
flats 2, you know.
Double KO.
Stream me trying to fix it or have chat help. Well, I mean, I don't know how I would stream me fixing it because it's not like you guys can see it from here. You know? What's up, Gray? What's up, Declan?
Incoming.
Maybe Flats' PC, he's jealousy won't date it. Okay. Okay, alright. Bring it in here.
Personal.
Then I'd have to bring the desk with it. And the monitors.
Double KO.
That sounds like a pain in the ass. You know. Plus, I don't want to have the 24/7 in this room. I'd rather keep it in the other room. That way I don't get distracted by it, the monitor flashing and stuff like that. What are the odds we get TikToks today? 0. 0. What's your opinion on the Sojourn Mythic? I literally still haven't seen it. Can you rent a remote server PC stream? I guess I could.
Target neutralized.
Not wrong. I guess I could do that. It's not a bad idea. I think that is actually what a lot of people do.
Not so fast.
That's 3.
Incoming.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Not today.
Oh, lane shakes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might just be old, you know? It just might be old at this point. And it is what it is. I do have another backup PC, you know? From my previous streaming
One
PC.
down.
You know, that was my original streaming PC. Then I have another PC that I used to stream on. And now I have the current one I use. So... yeah, what are the specs on the 24/7? I think it's a Ryzen 7 2700X, a 2080. And then after that, I'm not sure. But to be honest, what I mean by old is I don't mean like old technology-wise. I mean old like I've run that thing into the ground. You know? You gotta remember that thing, I streamed on it every day for like 2 or 3 years. For many, many hours. And it was my gaming PC before that, for like 2 years before. So it was already like 4 years at that point. I just swapped the 2080 into it. And then...
Apparently a group of people said even just switching Windows to enter performance mode versus balanced in the power options
Target
fixed it for them
neutralized.
has to do with how Windows 11 power management is handled. Still would recommend drivers.
I had it in
BIOS,
performance
and
mode
power
before,
button
actually.
Changes before dropping money on a new power supply and spending the time to rewire.
Oh,
a
I'm not gonna do that.
storage.
I'm not rewiring it. No thanks. I'm good.
Thing released how he is
One
now,
down.
I swear. I'd be a thing player 100 hours on him who enjoyed magic, instead of a
they
magic
come.
player who enjoys thing. He's so
He is
fun,
fun.
holy heck. Anyways, watch out for lesbian Genji. I might throw a game or something.
That is a crazy name. Thing with the 5. Appreciate it. But yeah. We'll see.
Not today.
Do window logs reveal anything? It was just the thing I told you before. All it says is event ID 41. That's all it says. When do matches start? 10 p.m. tonight. So in like 5 hours.
Got one.
Which is why I'm kind of like, uh-oh. I don't even know if I'm going to make it. I'm already tired. Like I can't sleep in. I don't have the shade. I don't have shades for it yet. So I wake up when the sun comes up now, you know? So it kind of sucks. And then tomorrow I have to be up at...
Here they come.
Tomorrow I have to be up at 9:30. Because my washer and dryer is getting delivered. You know? You can't sleep with this light? Yeah, no, I can't. Use a blanket to cover the window? I don't have enough blankets. There's 4 windows. And I don't even know how I would keep them up there, because I don't have, like, the hooks yet, you know? Doozy in the super chat. Hello. Lizard. I understand the meme. Put tin foil over your windows? Huh. Never heard of that one before.
Incoming.
That's something. It probably does work, actually. Do you, like, tape it? Why didn't you watch the whole thing last night? Because I am a human who needs sleep. Huh. Watch your back. I'm gonna queue up some ranked games. The Ghost of Gold 1. Alright, have fun, dude. Tinfoil is a big southern thing. Not that I do that, but it helps reflect the sun rays out like a mirror to keep it cooler. So you just tape tinfoil over the windows?
50 months ago you were in a little apartment with a crummy little camera. Look
True.
at you now. Proud of you, buddy. Congrats on everything.
Thank you for the 50 months normal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Huh. Don't tape the tinfoil? Well, how's it supposed to stay there? How does it stick? Use water? What? What do you mean use water? What does that mean? Spray a bit of water on the window and the tinfoil will cling? Really?
I used car sunshade for my big window since my shades don't cover anything. And they come with little suction cups.
That is insane. The police might show up at the door, though. That's meth house vibes. It's my bedroom's in the back, so there's nobody back there. It's just trees. There's like one house, I guess, who could see it, but like, I'd be surprised if they saw it. That's not a bad idea. Have you never been poor? You know nothing about me, and it's kind of funny. There's a difference between... I can't believe it, not using tinfoil as reflective lights jumps to you never must have been poor. And using water to stick it to the window. No shit. Okay.
Here they come.
Huh. I don't know when I'm gonna try that though. Maybe tomorrow? I mean, I plan on getting
Not today.
blinds by now, but I just haven't
Kill.
had time, you know?
That's 3.
Big car sunshade? Well, I don't have any sunshades. I don't have a sunshade or anything like that. Huh. It's not a bad idea. No shit. No, it's just in the morning. I just can't sleep in right now because of the light. So because last night I went to bed at 5 a.m. because of the tournament, I woke up at like 9 a.m. this morning
Got one.
because the light of God was like, "Yo, bitch, get the fuck up," you know. Well, I had blackout curtains in my old apartment, but I had one window.
One down.
You know, I had one small window, so all I have is one blackout curtain. And I didn't even get to take it with me, because I forgot it at the other house. And I told you guys how they jammed the doors before I even moved out fully, and I was like, hello? But I didn't really need anything left in there. And I was like, that's like the one thing I think that was still in there. I was like, fuck it, it's fine, it's whatever. Did you ever ask the sun to stop it? Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Stick around.
I can't sleep with a sleep mask though. I can't do it. I already have a CPAP, dude. Like I'm gonna be full Darth Vader at that point. You
One
know?
down.
Double kill.
Incoming.
Just put tape over your eyes. Wait, what if I put tinfoil over my eyes? Thoughts?
Kill.
Target neutralized.
Now we're cooking. What's up, watermelon? What about cutting some of the cardboard boxes and fitting them into the window? It's not a bad idea, I guess. I mean, the real solution is just to get shades. You know what I mean? That's the real solution.
Target
just
neutralized.
haven't. Wait, actually... You know, like those stores that's like
Here they
blinds to go or like discount blinds or whatever the fuck? Do they do house calls? Like, could I have someone from the store show up, measure everything, order all the stuff, and then they just do it? Is that something that they do? Because I learned recently when I was at Crate and Barrel buying a couch, or I was buying some other stuff. I learned that they do. Hello? Denzel? Yo, Danzel with the 50 gifted. Hey. Yo, can we get a W Danzel with the 50 gifted subbies? Hello, Flats? Hello. Thank you for the big 50 gifted. Well, yo, what the fuck? Hey, thank you for 50 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Yo, Chad, if you get sub, make sure to say thank you. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. I learned at Crate and Barrel that they do free, design things where they show up at your house and then they go through your house, they measure everything, and then they recommend you a bunch of stuff to buy with them. But it's free. You can get it for free. And I was like, what the fuck? That's a thing? I thought people paid for interior decorators, but apparently you can do that with stores for free. Yo, thank Denzel. Appreciate it, dude. Much I did. So I was wondering, maybe I could do that. You'll pay for it through the items. Yeah. Which is fine. You know?
Double kill.
I don't mind that.
That's 3.
Now, because I'd rather make the additional money, and you have to schedule it. Yeah, I don't mind scheduling it. That's fine. That's fine. I had to look into it then.
Stick around.
I recommend not using Home Depot or other big box stores to install. Go with specialty blinds companies. Well, yeah, I figured something like that. I would just look around, like, what's available all around me. Heads up, by the way, blinds are expensive as shit. How expensive is a curtain? Well, hang on. Blinds and curtains are different things, right? Like, a blind is like the thing you pull down or whatever, right? But a curtain is, like, hangs over it. How much more expensive could it be? Are they expensive? Home Goods is a fun place to go for house items. I've been. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of those stores, I walk in and my eyes just glaze over, and I just go. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Custom blinds are like 4K for 8 windows. I mean this with all due respect. I don't have ceiling to floor, gigantic, fucking custom-made oval windows. That sounds crazy, no? 4K is crazy for that. All depends on what blind you want. A true blackout blinds is about $50 a window. But if you want normal blinds, it's probably $25. Huh. Are you ready for a Sentinels W today? I don't even know if I'm gonna make it. I'm so tired. I'll tell you everything in the prime. Dude, I really need to get the blinds figured out, because if I can't sleep in the morning, then I can't do late streams. It's gonna be impossible.
Incoming.
We bought remote control blinds on Amazon for about $70 a window. I didn't know you could get ones with a remote. You know, you ever seen those like really fancy apartments where they do like, the apartment tours and they have like a button on the wall, like there's like a window button, and they press it and then all the blinds go up or they all come down or whatever? You know what I mean?
Come back here.
Double kill.
Got one.
Oh, what's up, Eric?
Hey Flats, what do you think about Torch getting banned every
Rather than
pro
Prime.
match? Does something need to
Valve than
change
Prime.
for him? Peace, Torch main.
Well, he has 2 anchor bonuses right now. So double anchor bonus is kind of crazy strong.
One down.
You know?
Double kill.
Here they come.
So like, hang on, I'll show you.
I get sick of people asking me for a light.
Wait, why does it only say 1 now? Wait, did they take away the other one? Wait, he had 2. Wait, where'd the other one go? Did they take what? Did they take it out? Wait, what? That's not what I was trying to do. Hold on.
I rock.
He had 2. He had 2 at one point. Where'd it go?
Can't handle the heat? They're ahead of us.
I thought he had a new one with the Spidey and the thing. I thought he had 2. I know the Storm Team-Up's gone, I know. I'm looking at the Spidey one. He's the anchor for Spidey. Huh. Did they change it?
I'm actually the
No.
strongest one there is.
Flat's proud of you. I am saving
Please,
for a
can we
place of
discover
my own
anime
to
stereotype?
finally have my first PC and move from console to PC so I can test me.
Yo! You least everything with 500 bits. Hey, happy for you. Huh. They're both there?
Hurry up.
I'm looking in the
I gotta
bottom
date
left-hand
another
corner.
dimension.
Oh yeah, you're on TikTok. You can't see the bottom left-hand corner. Why am I listening to you? I thought I remember seeing being 2 down there. The bonuses don't stack? Yeah, but it did show both at one point, did it not?
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Huh. Anyways, though, maybe it was a bug when it first came out and it got patched out. Maybe. I don't know what else I could think of it. But yeah, he's actually not even that much stronger than what he originally got released, and everyone thought he was terrible, which is very funny actually.
That was rebuilt to be a weapon.
Look up
Now
IKEA
I'm
blinds
the one who
called
pulls the trigger.
Tradison. They're smart blinds. Well, I don't think I really want smart blinds. I don't think I need those, but I'll look it up. Tradison. Blackout cellular blind. Oh, these are like actual blinds. Okay.
Here they come.
Huh. I wonder if I should just get blackout curtains. You know? Would blackout curtains be better?
Smile.
Nova thing with 4 months. Appreciated. Blinds and then the curtains go over just in case. They're amazing. What, the blackout blinds or blackout curtains? Because I realized my old apartment had blackout curtains, not blackout
Target
blinds.
neutralized.
Double KO.
Curtains are way better than blinds. Blinds let in some light unless you spend a lot of time. So it sounds like blackout curtains are the way to go.
Double KO.
Incoming.
Interesting. Cat Ears Girl thing 11 months. Appreciated. Do blind stores also do curtains? They probably do, right? I love my blackout blinds except the light shines around the outer edge. Yeah, I couldn't do that then. I'm way too sensitive to light in the morning. Like, already... Okay, I've already come to the conclusion that whenever I do get blackout curtains, or blinds, or whatever, I'm gonna have to keep my bathroom door closed. Yo, a Twisty Future. Thank you for the fresh membership on the YouTube side. Much love, dude. Welcome in. And so... Yeah, like there's a big-ass window there, you know? Hey, dude, I put you in not interested,
Incoming.
but I have to see you on TikTok now. Can you just stop forever? Can you suck my fucking nuts? Like, get on your knees and actually suck my literal balls?
Not today.
Double KO. That's 3.
Stick around.
That's what I thought.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Anyways.
Nothing personal.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'd have to get curtains and maybe blinds and curtains.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Maybe curtains and blinds.
Come back here.
Double KO.
Got one.
Why don't you just launch into just chatting? I don't know, because I couldn't, and I don't feel like it right now. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You know? Verizon's like, we have great news. You can get a new phone now. Yeah, well, you know what? You guys fucked me on the internet. I don't want to deal with you.
One down.
When's the tournament? A while from now. It's a while from now. Yo, thanks, cheese. Tinted windows are really nice. I don't think I'm getting tinted windows on a house. That sounds expensive. Make sure you get a curved curtain rod. Like, it needs to tuck to block sunlight. What if you just got like the anchors that were really small? You know what I mean? So like if it's not like off the wall very far. You know what I mean?
I used blackout curtains in my rental home. They were $60 per set but made a huge difference in the light that came through. Also reduced the heat tremendously, and I live in a desert where it's always sunny.
That's a good point. Think of the 10. Huh. You know, it's actually funny. Everyone said, well, actually, okay, it is going to end up being true in the long run, but a lot of people talk about how like a house is going to be a lot more expensive for like AC and stuff like that. Dude, my AC isn't even on here that often. This house is actually really well insulated. My old apartment, my AC was on like 24/7 because the insulation sucked. And then also on top of that, people would like just leave the front door propped open.
That's 3.
So it was like hot as shit in the hallway. And so like obviously the hallway door is just gonna press up against my apartment and make it warm, you know?
Film that will darken the amount of light. It's like a tape that just goes over the window, and then put blackout curtains on top of that. Also curved curtain rods that close the gap to the windows. Don't need the blinds.
Interesting. Okay. Yo, Decimation, thank you for the fresh membership on the YouTube side as well. Appreciate you. Thank you. That clapback made me join. Yo, much love, dude. Appreciate you. Much love. You always be more temperate in a house anyways, because neighbors in apartments next to you might be running the heat/AC, which does affect the temperature of your apartment no matter what the landlord says. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's true. I'm pretty sure my downstairs neighbors love to keep their apartment too on like in my old one. They used to keep their apartment on like the 9th layer of hell. It was actually ridiculously warm. How long until the ignite? I have so many different times posted. I believe it's at 10 o'clock tonight. Yo, P-Dubs, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciated. For us. So in 5 hours. I'm like 90% sure. That's what it was last night at least. So it's going to be really late. Oh, thanks, P-Dubs. Appreciate it. All right, so we could rewatch some of the matches from yesterday first. Or we could play a couple games and then do that. I kind of think playing a couple games first might not be a bad idea. While I'm still somewhat awake, you know? And then after that, we could watch some matches in a little bit. Make sense? Apologies off topic, but do you think Gru is going to be hard banned next season? I don't know if Gru will be hard banned. It's possible. Mantis, I think, could potentially be the ban, though. Because, actually, well... I think Mantis more so because Wolverine's getting a nerf, right? So Wolverine will probably no longer be a permaban, I would assume. And with Wolverine in play, Groot is very much in check, you know? So I want to check and see who's on today. Oh, Riggsy's on. What rank is Riggsy right now? He's Celestial 2. I think am I GM1 or GM2? I'm like just barely in range. I ended up probably throwing his games. Rank 622. Wait, is top 500 still Celestial this late in? Wow, I was on a tear yesterday. Holy shit. Okay, so Eternity. Wow, bottom of Celestial, or sorry, Celestial is still top 500. It really is a much slower climb this season. Interesting. Huh. Yo, what's up, Beckus? In Prime. Appreciated. According to NBC Boston 2024, Massachusetts is an average cost of living of $53,000 a year. I feel like that's like to scrape by. Like $53,000 a year sounds like you're living in a studio in...
Love that you're twining with your wall.
Thank you for the 6 months, I appreciate it. Like you're living in... trying to think. If you, I don't even know if I want to put you in Boston, but you're definitely in like a very small studio somewhere, pretty far out. Matchmaking is genuinely terrible this season. I know a lot of GM players stuck in Plat right now. In Celestial Eternity, they're a hard stuck GM. I mean, my games haven't been too bad. Actually, that's not true. My games yesterday were so weird.
Is it just me, or does rank distribution seem weird this season? Like high plat is nearly top 10%, which used to be GM percentage.
Yeah, it just might not be as crowded anymore, if that makes sense. That's a good thing with 15 months. Appreciated. Sticking with things for the 3 months.
Hi.
Hey Flats,
Appreciate
any
as well.
tips for a new tank player?
Run. No. I think in 3 months.
Happy
Be
3
flexible.
months party
Don't
has
be a
been
one-trick.
watching you since 2021.
One-tricking on tank is a quick way to madness.
Hi.
Let me see. Yeah, it's Riggsy if you want to play. I haven't played with him in a while. Oh, he's actually playing with someone. Never mind then. Okay, I'm going to solo. Fuck it. Let's go. When I watched the match that I missed from yesterday, yeah, I'm probably going to watch in a little bit.
Heyo Flats, hope you're having a good one. You think of a spot in your new room for the cap shield yet?
It's probably going to go on a shelf behind me whenever there's shelves. Saber's true. I think the 4 months. Do I think Star-Lord is good right now? No, not really. I think there's better things to pick. Oh, we actually saw a little bit of Star-Lord yesterday in the tournament. But the way they were playing it was with like triple res. All-in comps. And it was getting pretty good value. My friend asked me my Rivals main the other day, and I said tank, and they were so confused how I didn't have a one main. You know what's funny, Ruby? It's probably because, I mean, I'm assuming, but I'm assuming hopefully correctly. You probably played Overwatch for a long time. And remember that used to be the big thing in Overwatch, was like everyone was a Mercy main, a Genji main, a Rhine main, whatever it was, and you picked one thing, and that was like your main. And like that's why when Overwatch 2 came out, they were confident that people didn't actually swap heroes, and counter swapping was not a problem. But the game had already advanced so far that people would realize, oh, being on one thing kind of is stupid. And now Rivals is just a new version of it. So all people that never really played it all are having the same experience, where they're like, yeah, I just play one thing or play two things, and it's like, oh man, wait till everyone else catches up a little. The one-trick Magneto player was wild. Yeah, that is actually wild. You're interested in playing Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff? I don't know if I'd say Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'm not like against it either. Are you playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow? Probably not. I don't have a code or anything. Oh. Uh-oh. I just saw Riggsy's message.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
So Flats, you gonna do an Amazon stream where you give us a budget and let us pick out items to decorate your stream room?
Who
Smile
am I
would be
gonna
fun.
banish from this match?
Uh-oh, I have two tank players. I don't know if I should let you guys have a... That sounds like a bad idea. But it sounds like a funny idea, too. We might have a bunch of tank players. Uh-oh.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one, go!
I am
Is it-
wily,
I am-
unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling,
Well.
don't you think?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fuck it, I guess.
Whoa.
My
You is it where you come from?
Support jail it is.
All that matters is now. Right. Gotta be present.
Did I see something fly by there?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I feel like I just saw something go by on our screen right there.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Stand back and let the light come.
Okay, I did see stuff.
Healing would be helpful.
healing for my friends.
Look who's here.
Render me assistance.
I can already tell this is gonna be an annoying ass game.
Many faces.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, my Luna wasn't here, so it was just me.
I outnumber you. Invigorating, no?
I like the cold.
I have all soon as normal.
I outnumber you.
Where's my Luna? Oh, look, Frolt's here.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. This thing was called a cosmic yarn amplifier?
You're quite welcome. I outnumber you. You are restored. The more the merrier.
Oh boy.
Rightfully mine.
I'm going back one.
Render me
I like
assistance.
the cold.
Swap,
I have many
please,
faces.
bro. You're feeding.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Yeah, I'm a 1.
Get in there.
There they are.
Everyone, literally everyone.
I outnumber you. Let my enemies tremble.
They all have.
Double kill! I'll get that vehicle to its destination.
I outnumber you.
Just don't move. What are they gonna do? Look at me? They gonna look at me funny?
The more the merrier.
My bad.
I like the cold.
Healing for my friends. Us against the world. I mean.
Need some help. I was worried.
Thank me later.
Oh, Frolt's here.
Your
Just got it.
This is real firepower.
There's no way. I tried to get him, but I went too late.
Yo, can we get flats on Mag and not play Hulk? What are we doing?
Many faces. Healing for my friends.
Well, that's fun. Although I do agree with him, we should have a Mag over a Hulk. Hulk is kind of a little trolly here, but
Keep going.
why me though?
I still need you. I'm doing this my way. Let my enemies tremble. I am a true team.
Oh, I'm just cooked. Yo, hell up top.
Bad guys, over here. Grow up.
And here we go again. The more the merrier.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
It's a ping.
Point.
You're down Loki inside right now. And Punisher.
Get these bums off tank and put my goat in.
Healing for my friends.
Alright, back.
You have my
My
full
God.
support.
Good. Mag.
I'm infantry again.
Us against the world.
I'm good to go.
Here, we're lit.
Get in there. Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower.
You're on damage base. You're on damage base.
Oh my goodness. That's not good. That's my bad.
That's right. Let you. I have many faces.
Listen, I have not played
Okay,
any
yeah,
Loki
that's
in like a month, okay?
Was it on accident or?
Well, me? Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, I think you're on damage base by
Yeah,
accident.
I tried to flip back real quick and flipped it back again, but with so much shit happening, I didn't see it.
I'm good to go.
There's no time left. Attack.
I have many faces.
You got free failed, bro.
Yeah, I was going, but they all went.
Oh boy. We're fine.
I'm going now.
Mag, no bubble. Mag 1. Look at Mag.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Thanks so much. I like the cold.
I have many
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice good shit.
healing for my friends.
Amazing.
Poison Gun I can do it once.
You do.
Yeah, I haven't played Loki in literally like a month.
Keep up the
So, whoopsies.
What the fuck?
I am a true team player. I outnumber you.
Amazing. I wish I could do what you
Is that
do.
his first Hulk ult in like 5 minutes?
Yep.
Awesome.
Only 60 seconds
Winnable
left.
though, winnable. Come on.
Yeah.
That's winnable.
I mean, if we win this game with me on DPS, these guys are terrible.
They're playing Scarlet Rocket, so they are terrible.
Yeah.
Maybe win this.
I like the cold.
Rocket half.
I have many faces.
Us against the world.
Doing this my way!
Forced.
Okay, cloak.
Nice.
Nice. No, nice bub.
No bird, I'm going out.
You're quite welcome.
Bad.
You are restored.
Rocket, rocket,
Rocket.
rocket.
There's a witch bottom left or something. On point.
This
No,
is
take it, take it,
real
take
firepower.
Don't break.
Your
Yeah, it's
powers
gone.
are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Don't worry, I checked.
Going
Luna,
rock.
Luna.
Rocket one.
10 seconds.
You're one.
One down cart.
This is your big chance.
Yeah, we gotta get cut.
Top left. Holla.
Hello, up top. Top left.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
One.
Burn it.
Break.
A nice deep freeze. I should be singing. Watch me.
Nice good shit.
Nice.
I checked, we're good.
The score is 3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are so back. Yep. So back.
Aw, Flats, bro, you're so nice.
I still feel bad about that Luna ult.
Round 2.
Bro, you're fine.
Winnable.
I haven't played Loki in like a month, so that's my I'm on bed.
This is like my third Punisher game ever. This
Yeah,
is
you-
easy.
Yeah, you're killing it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, you
Just
should
fucking
do it.
hold left click.
Yeah.
This fucking stupid fly keeps flying by my face. It's pissing me off. Little bastard. I can get a better angle up here. Wait, what the fuck?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Damn it, Jeff.
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a
Jeff punishing.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
I suck.
Healing for my friends.
I'm good to go.
I outnumber you. Render me assistance.
No bubble.
Yo, Lynn, when you get a second, give me a shot up here. Thanks.
Mag one.
No bird.
I have
Hello, hello.
faces. It's the green monster. Healing for my friends.
So long,
Have fun.
I outnumber you.
battlefield ready again.
I ult soon.
Mag.
That's done. I need heals. Thank you.
Yo, let me know your Luna ult's about to be over. I can go for mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
We have no defenses, we win.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Nice.
Some help.
Oh, good shit.
Hold left click.
A nice deep freeze.
Alright, don't go too far.
The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
We have Jeff ult, Hello, Punisher ult, Mag ult.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Battlefield ready again.
Yep.
The more the merrier.
No, look for all.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can sigh early before they burn everything.
Fine, don't mind me.
Watch me fall.
Nice.
You're frozen.
Holy
Big
CC.
damage, big heal.
I am a true team player.
I put you on ice.
Oh, I'm trying to help you, but
Healing for my friends.
why does it sound like there's something to my right? You guys hear that?
I was worried. Snowball fight.
Keep flaking.
Big damn, big damn.
Battlefield ready again.
A nice deep freeze.
I outnumber you.
Just gonna stand here, hope they don't see me. And if they do see me, they'll just shoot the wrong one. This fly's pissing me off.
Thank you.
You ult first, right?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Only 60 seconds left.
Hold new TP.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Do it on left, bro.
Look out behind you.
Oh no, TP.
Okay, it's about to be over.
You're TPing.
I'm gonna fight for a second.
Wait, I get three.
Can we touch?
Down to 30 seconds.
Then the touch.
Oh,
Vehicle
Alright, good.
tracks.
that's tough.
Need some
Some help.
Another go.
Hey, Luna, you're by yourself.
Well,
Better stop that
I don't play
vehicle.
support. We have 4 tank players, so someone's got to do it.
You are restored.
Thanks so much.
The more the merrier.
I suck.
Reloading.
The enemy has arrived.
I'm good to go.
Ah. That's really so much damage.
Invigorating, no?
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Made himself turret.
I was afraid they would.
They've raided half lane. Stop them.
I
Better stop
outnumber
that
you.
vehicle.
Mine, mine.
I don't want to swing that.
That one hurt.
Okay, now I should be able to.
Put on a show.
Last couple of games.
Jury! Executioner!
Oh, we don't look yet.
Good, good.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm going back now.
On one.
Watch me so.
Just damage it, damage it, damage it.
You're amazing.
Nice.
I wish I could do what you
Nice.
do.
Good shit.
They swapped to the BP.
Go BP.
They have
Great.
The
Nagel
more the
and
merrier.
Hello, I think.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I think our Hulk needs help. Nice.
Only 60 seconds left.
This game is a perfect example of the callback discussion you had earlier. This is why you shouldn't one-trick a character or role you get in situations like
Look at you,
THG.
Lance.
I'm good.
Yep.
Nagel.
It happens.
I
Stay on me.
outnumber
Yeah.
you.
Shit.
I still
Hit green early.
Down to 30 seconds.
BP1.
There's still a chance to stop
Uh-oh.
them.
I'm dead.
Um,
Dung's in 6 months.
Stop that vehicle.
I don't think we touched this.
Final 10 seconds.
Wondering how did the hella shoot me?
I
They
outnumber.
hit a checkpoint. Now might
Sorry, let's
be
go.
a good time to stop them.
Field ready again.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm gonna bubble you. Funny.
I gotta roll it early.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice.
I think our Hulk's dead.
Left side.
I have
He's
many
done.
faces.
You got bubble?
I was worried.
Yeah.
Alright, it's good.
I'm gone.
Gotta regroup here.
I outnumber you.
Only 60 seconds left.
There, just use it and
Healing for my friends.
live.
Better stop that vehicle.
You ult first
Now
time.
or never. Stop them.
When you walk forward, I will
A bubble.
I'm good to go.
3, 2.
Doing this my way.
Us against the world.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Frozen.
Oh, what?
Down to
What?
30 seconds.
fine, it's fine.
Don't give them another inch.
No.
Or else.
Can you copy Luna and touch?
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a
Let's
show.
go.
That's the boost I needed.
Oh. I checked. 3 seconds, 3 seconds. 2, 1.
I got backline.
Again!
Backline dead, backline dead.
Again!
He's gonna get him again off me.
Just alive. Nice.
Final
Oh, GG's, GG's. Wait, they C9.
Stuffed me winning
How
on
the
BTS.
fuck?
Oh my
Wait.
god.
GG, nice. How the fuck did we win that? That's the stupidest fucking game. They actually just full C9'd. What? Alright. Well, that was something. Alright, let me see. Is Riggsy still in his game? Oh, he's spectating. Was he watching my game? Hello? Were you spectating that game?
Hello. Yeah.
That was such a shit game.
I don't know what the fuck was happening there, but
I had no idea what was happening.
Oh.
Yeah, I honestly I don't even know how we won at the end. I think they C9'd and everyone was flaming our Hulk from the beginning of the game. I got flamed right out of the gate, and then they were like, "Oh shit, it's flats. Never mind." And they left me alone. And I ulted and stuck on damage boost by mistake and didn't. It's not good.
That happens to me actually when I play Luna.
Oh man. Oh, GG's.
Did I say a Hulk like ult after he lost the second point? I'm like, huh? What?
Yeah, we were talking about that. Oh man. What's up, Drizzy?
I got some food, so I figured like I'll just spectate you and wait.
Oh, nice. What'd you get?
Just like pure and
Crossband thing,
like
Prime,
what
you
you
guy
get.
thing in 6 months. Oh, nice,
Very
nice. Crossband thing in 6 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Crab thing of the dono, by the way. Doctor Whom thing of the Prime. I gotta go turn my AC down. It's actually
seen
my hands are a little
face cam
cold.
yet?
Give me 1 second.
Started using face
Oh,
cam.
and I just took my heads off. I'll be back in 1 second. 1 second.
Alright.
By the way, chat, what do you guys keep your place at? Like, what temperature is your comfort spot?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Damn, why don't you guys keep it in the 70s? Like, sorry, mid 70s, like 74, 75, 76, 77. It's also a little different depending on where, like, what kind of house or apartment or whatever you're in. Like, for example, like if you have like a wall AC, I always used to keep my wall AC on 60 and just keep that going all the time. But like with central air, it's different, and then not even all the central airs are the same. Like my old apartment, I used to keep somewhere between like 72 and 69. This house, I keep my bedroom at 69, and then this room, I just turned to 71, but I just had to go turn it back up because it was cold as shit.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Ooh, okay. Chat, is it time? Is it time for the famous Iron Man?
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Chat, I think it's time for the famous Iron Man. Chat.
Trudy's going to get this all sorted out.
Oh, it's this map. Oh, this is not a good map for it.
This grand empire we have built will not
30 seconds.
After I think
before
it
you
months.
attack. Get ready.
High flats.
See a Luna.
Well, good looks,
Uh-oh.
business acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take another look. Do you really need to ask that to me?
Briggsy playing mind games going out there.
When's our first date
The
again?
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Iron Man flats. That's the side to be home.
The enemy has arrived.
Powering up.
Render me assistance.
That one hurts. Capture now.
I have no rounds.
Point.
The mission area is yours.
Look one.
Don't have to be center stage.
I'm gonna be on your support.
I don't want to get pulled off. I'm gonna be playing kind of.
No.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Big.
I have many faces.
Honestly, if he goes for me over my backline, I'm totally down.
Spider-Man might be trying to spawn KP Iron Man. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh yeah, that's a clip farmer.
You could go cap if you want flats.
I'm playing.
Everybody ready?
Ooh.
Watch me go! I am ready to put on a show! It's the grand finale! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Maximum pulse.
Over the wall.
I got you.
Ooh.
Last minute miracle.
You are nothing!
You deserve that, dear.
I have to be center stage.
Piece of cake.
Oh.
Enemies on approach.
Spidey low. Find you, coming in.
Glory is almost yours!
Powering up.
Us against the world!
Get in there. Bring on the chaos.
I like the cold. It's the grand finale! You'll have
Spidey,
to
half
keep
you see him.
fighting until we have a winner.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Ooh. Goodbye.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Huge. Why are they wasting their time chasing me? It's such a waste. It's actually funny.
That's true.
They're not going to quit.
Yeah, that's not it.
Control lost!
You did set.
Enemies on approach.
We have some big ults coming up.
Be your best self.
They use good ult. Coming in, Spidey.
I am ready to put on a show!
Think so. When you have ult, I have mine.
Maximum pulse.
Okay. They're all dead. Ooh.
Watch the TP.
Kill him then. Kill him. Spidey's coming back around for another pull off the map. Nice. No, it actually works out so well. Because if he chases me the entire time and wastes all of his fucking combos trying to clip farm, and it's not like you can do the pull off the map thing because I have Snowflake on me half the time, it actually works out.
Wait, their tank line is a combined 1 and 8? Uh-oh.
That's pretty cool.
30
I don't
seconds
think that-
before you attack. Get ready.
Cloak just swapped, and then Luna's probably at like 80%.
Your ceremonial garb
Okay.
is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire
Is
Gala.
that the gun? I think
I
the
did
prime.
not travel
For
between
shits.
dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry, the Gala always has plenty of chances for both.
What happened to Overwatch? I played the Overwatch literally yesterday.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Night thing of
All you
Prime?
need to do is
I forgot Thing of the
capture the
Prime.
mission
Oh, sorry,
area.
2 1 for 8 months. Sorry if I missed this. I don't know if I did. Or anything of the Prime. Do they have Iron Man now? By the way, the Spidey's on the left. He's already over there. I saw him. Spidey's behind me right now. Behind us, Luna.
Yeah, look, Emma.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wait, no, Luna! Wait, you go for that!
You only have Luna.
Okay. Why are you running right from me?
I'm walking back.
I don't know where the Spidey's hiding. He might be in our spawn, maybe?
A nice deep freeze. Be careful over here.
Nice.
Us against the world!
Yo, help your Emma, help your Emma.
Thank you.
Does their mag have ult? Probably not, right? Oh, Spidey's on me. Oh boy. Oh.
Feeling good again. Assistance.
I'm fine. Big grab.
Oh, she grabbed.
Huge gap.
Spidey won.
We're finding our groove.
Mag one.
Spidey gas, Spidey gas.
Control seized.
Spidey's one in our spawn.
I'll go back.
Went to the mega.
Yeah, I can just walk out and just,
Captured
I
more
can
than
just walk
half
out.
of the mission area. Keep going. Almost warmed up.
I have ults.
Powering up.
Spidey coming for me, get ready.
Yeah, go.
Don't mess with the amazing.
I tried to warn him that he was coming for me, but
I got abused.
I'm everywhere. I'm back.
they did not.
I'm at TV back.
Disappear. The area's almost yours.
Maximum pulse.
Hello, Flats. Just wanted to say thank you to you and your community for getting me through so many bad days.
Their backline's pretty half. Really low backline. Not anymore.
I appreciate it so much. Love you all. Lou.
Thanks.
Maximum
Keep waiting until we have a winner.
No. He's still chasing me. He's still chasing. Look at this fucking asshole! He just keeps doing the same shit. It's all he does is try to clip farm. He's so useless otherwise. Yeah, GG. Dude, these Spidey clip farmers are actually so fucking the worst to deal with. I hate it.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, it's so funny. Look at my goat. Did you catch what was happening, by the way?
I saw you were just baiting the Spider-Man.
He was trying to clip farm, so I just kept like this. There was a pillar. I just kept flying around in circles, and he kept chasing me around it. Like I actually, unironically, I think I killed like 45 seconds of time throughout that whole game of just like they would chase me, I'd go flying around, then he'd have to like loop back around looking for me again, and then I'd pop back out, go back around again. So good.
It's fucking funny. Every time he went for us, I just like clipped him and he died.
Yep. Okay. Hey, the world famous Iron Man. Dude, my Iron Man win rate might actually be crazy. Hold up. Also, by the way, look at this stat line.
Oh yeah, well, I was gonna say, like, did you see our face cam now?
Oh, I did. I did see. Well, how long have you had that? Wait, can you hear me right now?
A few days.
Oh, okay.
2 days now.
Oh, upgrades. Chat, look at this. 2 matches played, 2 wins.
Sub goal, so.
Oh, what was the sub goal?
For the views. We hit 150 subs, so.
Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, that's kind of how mine happened, because I used to, like, we're talking like 2019 or 2018 when I was like first, like, actually no, 2019. Like I did a little bit of streaming. I had a sub goal for like 100 subs to get a face cam, because I like didn't have one. And then after that, it actually made such a big difference.
Damn. Actually, it was a little scared, can't lie. It took me a little bit to.
It is scary.
It, but it didn't.
It probably, I mean, it probably still a little bit, like, I mean, I don't know how you're feeling, but like, at least for me, it took a long time to like get used to it. But a day will come where like, you know, I mean, like, I'm sure the thought of like maybe eating on stream potentially is something like, oh, I don't know if I'd want to do that. But a day will come eventually where you like, you don't give a shit. You'll be so comfortable. It'll just take time though.
Yeah, I'm very self-conscious about that right now.
Queen of the Night thing with 10 months. Dude, I used to be the same way. I used to like, I had to like make sure my teeth are brushed before and like everything looked fine, everything looked great. Now I get on, I'm eating a snack, fucking ripped a fart, like I don't leaned into it.
That's literally me right now. I have to make sure I look fine and I have to be happy with myself. I go.
Yeah, it's normal, don't worry.
Calm down.
Toilet stream when? Okay, that's some crazy talk. Relax, pump the brakes a little.
But I've gotten a lot of compliments, so it helps a lot. Makes you also really nice.
Hold on. Wait, what did you say? Hang on. Kevin, thing gifted. Wait, what did you say right there? Hold on, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I said my community has been really supportive. Like, they gave me a lot of compliments, which helps a lot.
Aw, that's sweet.
Very thankful for them.
What happened to Flats? Educational. I was never an educational streamer. People hijacked my spectating bronze to be educational at some point. And every once in a while, I'll throw people a bone here and there, but that is not what I do. I think educational content, although valuable, is very transactional, and I do not enjoy it. I think another set of drops starts tonight at 10 p.m. and then another start tomorrow as well, I believe. Unless, wait, do the Mantis drops start tonight or do they start tomorrow?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Wait, farts of the universe are funny universally, but I as a woman cannot laugh. Wait, why? Why not?
Congratulations on purchasing your home.
Live your truth.
Now,
Yo,
who
thank you, Jinx,
am I
thank you for 40
gonna
months.
banish from this match?
Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Live your truth. Rip that fart and laugh. Alright, we can ban the wolf. I can play Groot then. That's tough.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am Groot.
I think I'm gonna lock it in. I'm gonna lock in the group. Thought it was Star-Lord drops. So Star-Lord drops are actually the 10th. I thought they were started right away, but they're like staggered out. So there's like some Star-Lord drops that start today or started last night. I think there's another set of drops that starts tonight. There's another set of drops that's tomorrow, and then the Star-Lord drops I think are the 10th, from what I read. Mantis drops are either tonight or tomorrow. I don't actually know. I'm assuming it's tomorrow.
Great Phoenix. I have heard of your disdain for intergalactic empires.
Is it Friday at night? Jay Harvest, thank you for the prime. Appreciated.
The battle starts in 5.
I see no more on Loki.
3, 2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's lucky.
Looking for Hook?
I suck. Just who I was looking
Loki dead.
Name more one. Name more one.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw him.
Thank you. I have ults here. I'm gonna look for it. They're backline, backline. Look, one.
Big.
I'm up behind. Where's that?
Just who I was looking. Double kill.
Chris, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
You stop them in their tracks.
No ranks.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm just gonna dive point and just stall.
That just wasted the wheel.
Okay. I don't know if we can TP or we're gonna make it.
No,
I'm gonna be pretty late though. I could TP back actually.
Yeah, you can TP.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical
There's
adepts.
still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
A shortcut through space.
Nope, the length, length.
Can we kill Luna?
Never mind.
I'm on.
Oh, we're all dead. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Only 60 seconds left.
Reset.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's unfortunate. I think our backline got Hulk ulted out. And that's why I was stuck there holding shield like for so long, just waiting.
Nemo's behind her.
One more top left.
Both behind us up top.
Got back. We're still behind.
Much better. Namor's alone again.
Can we break this quick?
For the best.
Our backline is ulting, but they're staying back with the ult instead of walking forward with the ult. I don't understand why.
Hulk is so.
We gotta get through now if we're gonna touch. We have to go like right now. We have to go right now. I have ults here after this.
I'm done to combo. Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Bombo cloud.
Nice. Okay. All right.
Just who I was looking for. He stopped them in their tracks.
I'll give them that.
Thanks.
You lamped already?
Yeah, I just saw.
Both behind her.
No,
Up
wait.
top.
Mag one, mag one, mag one.
I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep freeze.
Need help. Nice. Any more left side?
Fuck, my bomb.
60 seconds left. You need me.
Oof. The right click actually nailed him.
He stopped them in their
Crosshair's all preference, dude. There's no like magic crosshair.
Anyone willing to help?
Hulk is over.
Both behind.
Mag's low again.
Down to 30 seconds.
Nemore looking in.
Backline ulted. Oh, I'm cooked. They shouldn't have let me.
They just got us.
We shouldn't have let me.
Nemore ulted.
You need cut, we need cut.
Nah. Really, he was holding his hook for that long.
You'll have to keep
You're walking Bucky's back.
I'm here. Yeah, oh, I'm exiled. He actually saved me. I'm gonna need help right away, though.
You're invisible first.
Fuck one.
I'll be back on. Nice.
Luna.
I have my ult soon.
What's the night ult?
Oh my goodness. They had another one. And he nuked me! Well, they had Loki and Luna ult. There was no winning that, even if I waited an extra second or two. Wouldn't have mattered either way. They already had it. Loki Luna's just season 1 all over again? Season 1 never left.
Better stop that vehicle.
We're done.
Anyone willing to help?
Loki right side, we gotta stop that angle.
Armed and dangerous.
I'm so dead. Oh. Our mag is just falling back really hard every time we need to hold space and leaving me for dead.
Don't give them another inch. I am ready to put on a show. The final 10 seconds.
Your powers are mine!
Mag maybe killable?
I am ready to put on a show.
Gonna be killed for
I'm gonna look for ults after this. Loki, 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 one! We're all dead.
An open portal.
Damn.
The enemy will be coming. The current score is 0-2-3.
Their Bucky and Namor are
Time to
getting
switch
so
things up,
much value on
including
flanks, and I think our
which
Bucky's
side
losing
you're
a lot of the 1v1s, unfortunately.
I am.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think Groot is still to play. TBH.
Round 2.
Why is so few people Celestial this season? I mean, I haven't really played very much this season. I only really started grinding again the last like day and a half, and I've been on a fucking. I won like my last like 9 games in a row or something like that, and I lost 1, and then I won like 4 or 5 before that.
Before you attack, get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet
10
again.
p.m. I believe. Oh, again, it is 10 p.m. Not. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what time Central specifically.
There I will go.
But the matches tonight, I think, start at 10.
The battle starts in
Daph's
5,
Punk being in Prime.
4,
Impact, I think, 4 months. Each Jerry, thing in Prime. Your boy Noir, I think, in
Yo,
Prime.
what up, flats?
What's up?
Been a minute since I've been here.
help get
Hope
that
you and
vehicle to
chat
its
have been well.
destination.
Tree, here we come.
You should check this out.
No lamps. The Moor's on the top.
Looking for Hook.
Top right, the Moor.
We know low, we know low.
You taking space from them?
There's one.
Loki on the left, Loki on the left. He's in this now.
There's that Moor behind.
Loki's left. I saw it.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Nice.
No GP.
True team player.
No, we're good.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay, interesting.
A nice
Likes to exile me of all people. Yo, little right side, I'm stuck. Please? No? Okay.
I don't know.
We keep. Why does it just keep leaving? We have the freest of freeze, and we just. Our whole team backed away. Jerry, I think it's 17 months. They'd already bubbled too.
Damage. Oh my god.
The Hulk, kill Hulk.
To the top. Cheap tricks, wizard.
I'm with you, Riggsy.
Nice.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
One card, I can't see you.
Almost have an ult.
A nice deep freeze.
Exile. Oh god, I'm so cooked.
I am ready to put on a show.
Stood there.
Damage. Get back.
Can we TP?
There's all one.
I'm opening
Yeah, we're TPing back right now. Yeah, I can jump through with ult too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for y'all to die and then do it.
Yeah, just do it. Just do
Probably
it.
when
Just send it. Just send it. Send it. Send it. Send it.
Send it. We have
Okay.
Wait, what? What the fuck is it? Where are we? Okay.
Why did we do it in the
Brother, what the actual Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
It's okay, just do no fight. And then combo.
I now understand why I'm having so many issues with them. No, I feel bad kind of criticizing my other tank and be like, hey, like, what is this guy doing? Like, I feel like you're leaving me out to dry a little bit, dude. But after that, like, okay, it kind of makes a little sense. I have ults here.
Shoot.
Kill this Moon Knight, kill this Moon Knight. Moon Knight 1. Oh my Christ.
Your powers are mine!
Ready to do some damage.
Focus the. On point. He's stalling.
It's the grand finale.
Judge, jury,
Uh-oh.
I am ready to put on a show.
our enemies are near.
They swing hard, we can finish them on it. Bang.
That's okay. Fuck.
Oh god. Look at Hulk. Focus one.
Save my wall.
One more thing.
I'm gonna go mag and see if I can kill this fucking Punisher, I guess. We're just feeding them ult charge on our comp, though.
Only 60 seconds left. Just who I was looking for.
They're running triple tank, but we're only shooting the tanks with Moon Knight.
I am ready to put on a show.
It's big. Put them.
Your attacks are futile.
He just left.
Just who I was looking for.
Kill Hulk.
One,
Hulk's still alive.
Hold that.
Strange point.
Get in there.
Judge, jury,
I don't have things for that yet. I don't have anything for it yet. Do a CP?
Not be removed so easily.
Do a CP?
I should have it. Yeah, I do. Should I still do it or no? I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, do it.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Hold them off.
No, I'm trying.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
The
momentum.
fly just landed on the top of my monitor. Oh, this thing's pissing me off, Chad.
Much better.
I'm looking at. Oh my god, it's literally taunting me.
These bees must belong to Namor.
Kill this.
Your attacks are futile. It seems we have company.
Only 60 seconds left. I am finished.
Get in there.
So, 1 HP, 1.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You shall not be harmed.
Alright, I have a new job. I'm just gonna kill the Loki clones and stop the off-angle fucking Namor. Those are my new jobs. And I'm... Alright, fair enough.
I suck. Down to 30 seconds.
My power cannot be quelled.
Get that vehicle moving again.
It's still sitting there. It's taunting me.
Your powers are mine!
Nice. Wait, huge!
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Punisher won. He's one crazy.
Oh,
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power. Judge!
I am ready to put on a show.
Executioner!
Oh, they lamped it.
Flank Namor, flank Namor. On point.
Oh, we're cooked. Don't let this Punisher take over.
Good damage. Oh.
Let's get to that.
Dude, it's still there.
I'm sweating, bro. I'm sweating.
I need to go get a fucking...
The current score is
That was a huge Phoenix
2,
ult.
3.
I don't even know if that was an ult. It just,
Time
like,
to switch things up.
That wasn't an ult. No, that was just
like,
right click.
It's out of nowhere, 2 swords down. Like, okay.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Right under the
The
camera.
right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, that was quick enough. I missed. Fuck. I didn't want to... It was right under the camera, and I didn't want to fucking hit it too hard.
Round 3, go!
Oh, yo, Poxy Bass, happy for you.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
They'll be coming in 30
I
seconds.
kind of like...
Stay strong.
No. The Namor got so much value on the flanks, I think I can stop him more with this.
The battle starts in 5.
Thanks, Lava.
4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left. You need to stop that
Mag,
vehicle in its
Namor.
tracks.
Much better.
Watch the flank Namor.
Namor's subjects are to me.
Come on, yeah, that's it.
I'll give them back.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hulk is deep, Hulk.
Hot one, hot one, hot one.
Doing those supports. We should just reset.
Final 10 seconds.
I can go thing to deal with the Hulk if he's that big of an issue, but
Rebirth is a mutant.
the flank Namor just gets so much value.
You'll have to keep
Forbidden
fighting
thing that's your
until we
win.
have a winner.
Appreciate it, dude.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
I
stop
should
them.
swap group back.
I feel like myself again.
Oh, they're in baby right now.
Hulk is dead.
Never mind.
Just not double headshot.
You are under my protection. These must belong to Namor.
And we're gonna flank again. Top left, top left.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Damage, 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 damage.
Nice.
Bop the mag.
Current score is
He went to bop my team, I'd bop mag.
4. Time to switch things up, including which side.
Proxy
you're
thinks you're
on.
one. Alright, winnable.
Be wary. No timeline exists.
You'll need a top-notch
I think
team to
attack
win this one.
Groot. I've also Forbidden Fenpen, thank you the fresh 2-1. Joe Valdez, thank you the prime. Sorry I'm missing you guys' subs, I didn't mean to.
Do we play Loki?
I think they were before, but maybe they're having, like the Hulks I think is causing issues, so.
It's fine. Just play what you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Just gotta PS can try to calm your ults. Double ult again.
Yo, what's going on, Craggy? How are you, my goat?
Get ready.
Dude, I've seen you become like the morning streamer for Rivals. Happy for you.
It's true. Quite convenient for you that you are the sole.
Every morning when I get up now, see you sitting up there.
You are among the few mortals.
Good evening, 2 months.
Did you enjoy playing Date Everything?
It was fun. I honestly want to finish. I want to play more of it, but with the tournaments and drops and stuff in mid-season this week, it might be a couple days.
Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Hulk flank.
I suck.
I'm playing.
Down to 30 seconds.
Leave no.
Any more dead?
Kill this no more. Kill this fucking no more. Oh, you killed him. Okay.
I got him, I got him.
The final 10 seconds.
Then 1 HP.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, I'm gonna get cooked.
Until we have a winner.
I'll come back to you.
Vehicle reached
Careful, careful, careful. They're gonna try to probably rush us. Hulk left, Hulk left.
Your powers are mine!
Careful.
I am ready to put on a
I
show.
got some into the guy in there.
Top right, Namor.
I am ready to put on a show.
No more above you. Yeah.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Hell unleashed!
I'm ulting him.
Kill him, kill him. I'm dead, I'm dead. No.
Too many targets.
I knew they were gonna do that to us on the flank. I tried to call it.
4, 2, 5.
Baki should have probably came back with us, but he didn't.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
He just needed to come off the flank. Riggsy was on the flank. We don't need 2, especially when you don't have support. That's my first loss in like 9 games though. so I guess I can't complain too much. The EOM demons were gonna pop in eventually. No mapping the prime. I did come off flank. I didn't even die. I got soul ulted. Did you got soul ulted by the Namor, right? On the flank?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Didn't you get soul ulted by the Namor on the flank? Oh, Riggsy got solo ulted. I thought you died. Where did you die then? I thought you died at the same time.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm a torch player. I was with you on point. You were? I didn't see you. My bad then. Yeah, I thought I looked at the kill feed and I saw you guys die at almost the same time, so I thought you got soul ulted, but it was Reese who got soul ulted and you might have died like right after. We have a BP player, so fuck it. Well, this lobby shares one brain cell.
Pick your hero or villain.
This is the new map, right?
The higher the pressure, the
probably
more
have to hammer.
dazzling the diamond.
By the way, be that thing the prime. Appreciated. Yeah, probably Emma. When's the mid-season finals for Ignite? 10 o'clock tonight. So in 4 hours. I'm probably gonna play like another hour or two. See if we can go grind into Celestial because I'm pretty close already. Because I've been on a tear the last day or two since coming back. See if we can get into it. Maybe climb a little bit into it. We'll see how the games go.
Get ready.
And then, yeah, Raisin's being the tier 1. Appreciate it. And then maybe I'll watch the replay of the 2 games I didn't see last night.
This round shall be no different. I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well. I fight neither for fame nor for fortune.
Why I never see Luna bans despite everyone saying she's so good.
The battle starts in 4, 3.
I mean, if you watched in the tournament, there was a lot of Luna save and ban.
All you need to
But at
do
least
is
in
capture
ranked,
this
like,
area.
you
Got
typically
it?
will get a Luna on each team.
I have
So
not
it's
seen
fine.
the planet before.
But in, like, for example, Wolverine, if you have one player as a Wolverine player and one doesn't, like, you might lose the game off of not having that.
Come here and let me help you.
Probably dead.
I like the cold.
I like the right. Where's she top? That's not
Loki's down the lamp.
That was fine.
Loki no lamp.
Looks like the mission area is
Drop down, drop down.
yours to capture now.
Lucky low.
Thank you for the bubble. I like the Thomas in the back. I'll go back on her. I fucked
I need help.
Get that.
Keep touching, keep touching.
I'm a left, I'm a left.
Luna.
Oh shit.
No lamp on the left, Loki. Left solo.
What's up?
No diamond for Emma.
That's the thing's back. There's so much damage.
They're fucking.
At my feet.
No diamond either. We can do this. We can do this.
We're all.
Easily, I'm
We can
afraid.
totally take this place.
Who said we're up? We're definitely not
Your
up.
powers are
We're
mine.
down actually by like a
Bring on
million.
the chaos.
We're gonna put a one shot through here. We're gonna put a one shot on through. No, they will.
Ja, BB. Damit was ich BB.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, no, we did.
Pulling them all.
I will. Winning.
You're gonna have to save me though.
Oh.
Just like a...
Holy cow.
Yo, what the hell? Yo, Raisin with the big 10 gifted. Was it 10 gifted? I can't even tell because my thing's fucked up. Yo, thanks so much for the big 10 gifted. Shout out, get sub me. Thank you. Much love, dude.
Alright, I have all the damage. She got this way.
I suppose that helps.
We have to walk.
I said we have to walk. Meanwhile, I'm literally W keying into their team right now. Feels good.
Yo, Emma's just shooting us. Emma's not locking us in the back.
Dude. Not fighting anything, is it?
It seems we're
Holy shit. Wondering if Mexican thing if I'm gifted as well. Appreciated. Does this guy not play Mag? Wait, this is the Hulk from earlier. Oh, Jesus. Yo, thanks, Raisin. Appreciated. Thing was big gifted before. Appreciate you. W Raisin. How much all I did. I don't even know how many gifted it was. Was it 10 gifted? I didn't even get to see. Was it 10? It was 10 gifted. And the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Okay.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Their tanks are not getting any pressured though. Or at least our mag wasn't helping me pressure them. So, you know, this might be a Groot angle.
I am a god.
That guy's playing Hulk. That's a Groot angle. I'm not even gonna worry about it anymore. I'm just gonna fucking isolate one of them and fight him 1v1.
Demanded. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Damn, I was looking
3,
forward to more
2,
date
All you
everything.
need to do is capture the
Yo,
mission area.
I think in 5
Got
months. Oh, there'll be more.
Wakanda has always reached for the stars.
Why not watching Ignite? Because it hasn't started yet.
I am Groot.
It starts at like 10.
No green.
Your powers are mine!
No diamond ammo.
I am ready to put on a show. Mission area is yours to capture now. You are nothing.
Oh.
Watch me soar.
Little one.
Nice. Little one, nice. Come on.
Who's behind you?
Yo, stack, I'm right here.
The mission area is
Okay.
I'll take some damage for you.
We are in it, brothers. Prepare yourselves.
a nice deep freeze.
I think Phoenix is going back to Switch, by the way.
Alright, I have my ult.
I'll look for ult on their backline in a sec.
Yeah, they're on fun now. I'm gonna go for fun. Yeah,
Hang on. I'm just low. I'm low.
Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get ready. Get him.
I'm in the back.
Oh, what I see.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, wait. That Loki is farming on top of that.
Yeah, that Phoenix, though. I tried pushing to help it.
Punish your left side.
We have copy. There's a little behind me, yeah.
Hurry, help him.
Punish. Fuck you one. I didn't have my E wall was still up. Ah, shit. I canceled it. Also, they just swapped, so I'm swapping now.
Again!
Playing Bucky Punisher. They're just trying to fucking keep me from playing the video game. That's fine.
Phoenix can ult this year. We should win this way.
They still have pun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like myself again.
A nice deep freeze.
If we take our time, I might be able to build up for it.
That Loki's not a I'm gonna try to get that Loki.
Punisher's top right.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Half HP. Go for EVP. No, not anymore. Not anymore. He's getting killed.
Look at the other back.
I don't have it yet. Little one.
Well played.
I
can't see you. We're kind of stuck over here.
We can walk on this. We can walk on this. Oh, no, you're not actually.
I have ult. I'm walking.
We gotta kill the Punisher in the back.
I am ready to put on a show.
Punisher in the back is dead.
It's the grand finale.
TP. I mean, TP. They have Punisher turret in the TP. Careful.
Lucky.
Uno one, no bubble.
Oh, she lived. She died.
Nice, don't heal. No, nothing. Yeah, just kill these guys on point.
Nice.
Strange one.
Good shit, that's TP too. That's their TP.
Punisher banned. Punisher banned the point. What the fuck?
Nice.
Nice, that's their
Yeah, there is their TP.
Alright, just push.
Yeah.
They have Venom.
Done well.
I stopped him. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though.
You should catch me better than they are.
No, we got it.
It's
Your
fine.
powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Careful for Punny. Punny's walking forward with shotgun.
He's slanging us out.
I have ult for Punny. We gotta live though.
I've been waiting for this all day.
You got portal
He's 1 fucking HP.
Wait, the TP now?
I can maybe
Oh, we
touch
TP now.
No TP?
A nice deep freeze.
Unlucky.
Wow.
Well,
Crazy.
you can't expect to win them all.
See, you do me in 2 months. That's the second game I've had with that guy, and kind of trolled me in both of them. One on my team, one on the enemy team. So I'm gonna fix that. Not gonna want that to happen again. Let's not deal with that again. Also, I'm gonna kill this fly really quick. See if I can get it. It's on the wall. Oh, I missed. Fuck! He was in like the most awkward spot behind my light. Couldn't get him. Also, I'm going to the bathroom when I clear this one up. Be right back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, man. Wait.
Now, who am I gonna banish
Hello?
from this match?
Did I just come back? Yo, is that a 10 gift on the YouTube side? Yo, Leon. The 10 gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Yo, W Leon. Yo, much love, dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Dude, the membership's been crazy recently. Skinny Doom, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, Galima, thank you for the Prime. Marvel McFreak, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Oh, that's tough.
Ban Phoenix. Ban Phoenix. Ban Wolf.
Ronnie, thank you for the Prime. Flip them patties. Thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. Oh, 50-50.
Crazy how I say it. Don't ban Phoenix and you guys ban Phoenix. Yes.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Beware, I am Groot.
I'm gonna run some Groot here. Oh my goodness. Chat, we actually might be in EOMM hell. Oh my god. Raisin, thank you for the thank you for the big 10 gifted. Chat, I went on a 10-game win streak, and now these 3 games, oh sorry, not 10 gifted. Yo, it's 20 gifted. Yo, thank you, Raisin. W Raisin. Yo, chat, just went for Raisin with the 20 gifted. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Much love, man. Dude, I went on a 10-game win streak. In the last 2 games, I feel like I've been fucking powerless behind the wheel. Oh my Christ.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wargo, thank you, Prime.
Have you come to slay the great snake in its den as well, little yokai?
Nah, I'm just here to blast some symbiotes into puddles of plasm.
Perfect.
What does EOMM mean? Oh, well, that's a whole different rabbit hole. Yo, Danzlov. Danzlov with the 10 gifted as well. Hey. Appreciate you with the 10 gifted.
4,
Much love, dude.
3,
Appreciate you. Appreciate
2,
you.
1.
Thank you,
All you
W
need to do is
Danzlov.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh boy.
I never signed up for special forces.
Oh, wait, huge.
Keep one.
Mag.
All prey has been located.
I could learn a few
Good.
things from your side.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You can combo. Follow.
All prey has been located.
We'll look for ults here. Do we have people? Are we strong? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of ults. Psylocke ult and Cloak ult for just little old me? All for little old me? I shouldn't have.
Man I used to be. I have found a greater cause. I feel like myself again.
Bucky one.
Back one. Counter
Carl. Mag is, or fucking. Oh god.
There's a Mag in our spawn, by the way.
You shall not be harmed.
He just deposited him back there and he killed our rocket. That's crazy.
Walk up, I have a free punish roll.
Chat, I'm starting to believe. Break wall, break wall, break wall. Nice. No, I don't think it's bad hero or anything right now. I think it's just our team is all over the place. Like, triple DPS Rocket Jeff is just really awkward. Well, I mean, we're kind of lucky they're also on triple DPS.
Us against the world.
Because we don't have a defensive ult. And if you say rocket defensive ult, I mean like a real strong one.
Even if we're doing Jeff.
Nah, they're both one trick heroes. They're just like
that rocket will be actually fucked.
Yeah. Gotta deal with it.
Hello? What just happened to my...
Hey. You want to go?
32. Is there someone behind? I think there is. Oh, never mind. That's what it was.
For the furniture fund.
Yo, Rubik's thinking that 61, 61 months, holy shit.
No
Karma thinking 32 months.
Yeah,
they're on Luna now too.
Yeah.
Luna Loki.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Yeah, no,
Luna Loki.
They just switch.
Oh, they have Maggle.
Nice.
There we go, my goat, Riggsy.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I can believe it.
I think. Good bubble or no?
Yeah, I got it.
Ooh.
Hang on, I got it.
Solid pick. Marked her. She's top left.
There's another clone right here if you need it. Do you have another one? Oh no.
I feel like myself again.
Nice.
Your powers are mine!
Back and die.
I am ready to put on a show.
Help. I need help, I need help. If I hit the first right click, I actually could have comboed the Luna. Right click, left click, bubble pop, right click, left click.
They're down one. Starlord's to our left.
Nice.
Breaking lamps, breaking lamps.
We have no tank right now.
There's a hella to our right, yeah.
Uh-oh.
You wasted all on me, but I need carry.
There's one.
Good eat. I think we have one.
No, Jeff ate something. Let me see. I can check his POV. He has somebody. Loki clone.
Oh, it's a Loki clone.
You need not fear.
I mean, you guys have Jeff or Rocket ult.
Oh. I'll give you that.
Just keep our tank up.
I'm just taking so much damage now.
You might have to switch the Psylocke with Loki.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I shall not be removed.
We have one more fight. Pun ult. You're gonna have a Starlord ult. Probably hella ult.
Dude, I don't even know what I could go into that comp, to be honest with you.
And now we have like 20 seconds. 30 seconds. Rocket is ult.
Yeah, I could have grabbed him, but...
Might get res too. Rocket ult.
You and Demon have been through a lot over the years.
Still got some time.
The 2 1-trips won't get off, so I mean,
I played the 2 worst ones. I think I don't know.
so I'm gonna TP. I have Punisher. I cannot TP.
I have too. Fuck.
I mean, Punisher is a lot better than Bucky. Wait, we're walking it?
That's the way now.
I know, but why didn't you TP?
To be honest with you, I died so late, I figured that you guys were all just gonna look at each other and it was just gonna be over.
0.
TBH.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Like once everyone starts like looking at each other and complaining, like I'm like, okay, game's over. Like that's whatever. Like they're all gonna get, they're all fucking pissed off, and it's like whatever. I'm at that point, I'm solo tanking with Rocket Jeff backline, the Animal Crossing backline. Like just get me out, I guess.
Round 2, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I am Groot. Open your eyes.
The White Queen always gets what she wants.
The battle starts in 5.
Not so strong thing in 4 months.
4,
Web
3,
thing beat Prime.
2,
Shit did.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out,
You're in total in
I'm
6
taking
months.
a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to see.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one, huh?
I don't know what to do.
Oh well, not anymore.
The Mag's flanking top left.
Yeah.
This was Loki.
Star-Lord and
couple
Mag are both 1 HP. Yeah, they're all going top left. They're going back main. They went back main. They went back main.
Bro, what is happening?
Use
No.
Some uninvited guests.
watching Hella. Star-Lord half. There's a Star-Lord in this right room.
Deserve that, dear.
Half HP.
Top left.
1-1-1.
Exquisite.
They TPing?
Pierce.
Yeah.
They are.
He's walking main. He's walking main. No.
Okay.
Wait, nice. The fellow would have fucked us.
This is winnable. We just gotta play smart.
The left.
Your powers are mine!
I'm out of here.
I am ready to put on a show.
There's Luna in my back. 1 HP.
One for else here. Try to get the real Luna. Real Luna pulled. Real Luna pulled.
I get res. Trained one. Nice. Mag 1, 2, nice. Hello. 1 HP, nice.
Loading clones?
I don't think so.
This place is aching to be destroyed.
What do they have though? They have
Portaling for real this time.
They have
For real, they are portaling. They are portaling.
They're gonna have a Hella ult too.
Yeah.
Hella.
Fancy tricky conjure.
Try beaming through.
A shield.
Emma.
Just out.
I'm gonna get slammed.
We just lose that.
Shooting the Hella
Yeah,
stalling.
we lose that.
We just gotta try stalling and TP man.
Nah, I don't.
Only
No,
60
there's no
seconds
way.
left.
Yeah, I
Fine,
think
just
we
give it
should
to
get
him.
This
Unfortunately, I have to
queen's
go
reign
Luna.
isn't over.
I think with this
You need to
back line.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Disgusting. It's fine, it's still winnable. 3 minutes. I'm just gonna give Snowflake the Starlock. Make it cute. Don't swing your top right. Starlock swing your top right. Or Jeff. Can't die over there. Clap, we can play a little aggressive, dude. Maybe you pun. Legit one. Pun. Freak out one. Clapping. No more clap. One. No more ults though, guys. That's so much. It's fine.
Widow.
They're in Widow now? Yeah, Widow. Upper side.
Dude, maybe they're tilting.
Or come out that right door.
There's a shooter on the scene.
So I can't really position with the Widow.
Why are they on
Yeah, they're on solo Emma again.
Widow solo Emma now? What the fuck?
I stunned the Widow. She stunned main. Or no, I stunned Starlock.
All pushing it.
They're just gonna put first up. Clapping. So there's a lamp behind you guys. You gotta break this lamp. I also too. I also back. You guys walk to me? Cover Jeff out. I don't know if you got anything.
I'm looking for my ult here.
Just shoot at it, yeah.
I canceled.
My ult's in 1 second. Still winnable. I got res too. Nice.
Very winnable.
I got res. I'm clapping if you can keep me, Boogie.
Leave that.
I got you. Starlock main here, 1 HP. Ooh, she's low. Be careful, they're all like sprinting. I think they have fun ult too. You guys gotta back up.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get rolled here.
You should be fine. No, you're fine.
I'm gonna ult backline. 3, 2, 1.
I like that. You gotta fight.
I'm cooked.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Back up, all of us. Even if we lose one. Yeah. One last fight.
Yeah, we don't think enough.
Just run all the way out.
Yeah, go for the.
I mean, they're gonna run in. Yeah, we need to back all
I
the way up.
will have my revenge.
Close. Still killable, I think.
I actually do want to go back to mag for last fight, but I have ult.
That's fine.
Saving ult for last fight is probably more
You gotta
valuable.
go
Fun's
the
up
other
top.
way.
You're taking a little damage, ain't bad. Big damage, yeah.
Suppose that helps.
Slim Silent?
One, legit one. You gotta break
Hold her in.
this one.
Silent coming in. Silent.
Nice.
Eminem.
I'm a one.
Well done, buff DPS.
W key. We finish this. W.
Yeah, W. Yeah. Mag one. Clapping. Ult on the side, 1 HP. She's ulting.
They are gonna TP though.
TP. I'm 5 seconds from my ult.
They fucked up.
No.
Slam Silent?
Walk the point. Mine's way better. Kill the Luna so she doesn't ult. On the back.
Come on, Luna.
Clapping. Clap.
Nice.
GG. How the fuck we won that? I could never tell you. Animal Crossing backline actually popped off. Well, I mean, actually, the Luna swap was huge too, but.
Another epic victory.
A damn motherfucking fly pissing me off. Yeah, the Luna swap was huge. I got plus 27 on that game. Yo, thank you, Marvel Rivals, for the appropriate amount of points gained after such a uphill struggle. chat. The matches that happened last night that I didn't get to watch, was both of them good or only one of them good? Because I'll probably play like 1, maybe 2 more games. And then see, because if we win 2 in a row, I'll get Celestial. And then we could maybe watch some of those matches back from yesterday that I missed, right? We'll see. I'm glad you can skip ads here. Oh yeah, I forgot to run ads in between games. Thanks for the reminder. Lord Robin, I think that's 6 months. Appreciated. Thanks for the reminder. Also, I just realized, why is it there's so many people here on YouTube today? What the fuck? I just saw YouTube. I normally don't care about or look at your account, but like, that's kind of high. Are you guys all here waiting for the tournament later?
When you've got one like me.
Grew thing is 3 months. Or is it all people that are trying to dodge ads, even though I'm not actually running many ads right now? Yes, yes, okay.
Not again, man. Not again.
I'm hitting the torch ban. Save Riggsy. Operation Save Riggsy. We have 3 Psylocke players? Oh, we have the Rocket Jeff, don't we? Uh-oh. Not many ads, and I got hit with 9. That's crazy work. Right, because I front load them all into one ad break. So instead of running like 6 30-second ad breaks, I give you 1 3-minute ad break. Hello?
The right heroes could
You want a million 30-second ones? Like how like YouTube works? Yeah, we can do that. It's gonna be annoying. You're gonna be pissed. Emma got banned. Shit. Oh, Wolf is in play. Oh boy.
Do you want mag flats?
How'd you know?
Round 1, go!
Shut up in the chat.
But don't tell Hulk.
No, you can play mag. I was gonna play group, but I saw Wolves unbanned, so I don't know about that one. I'll run this one life.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the
We get this high rank and they're running Jeff Rocket as heals. Yes. There is a common misconception that players think as you climb, the games will get better. That is... Oh, shit. Say this, Spidey.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I didn't... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Double KO! They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Coming through.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I know I'm muted, thanks! Yo, that's gonna be on me, but oh. Never mind.
Animal Crossing backline again, man.
It stopped. Huh. Well, that was fun.
We Ultron this. Could be better.
Yeah, that was smoke alarm. But I just had them all changed, so no, I'm so dead. I don't know what it could have been though.
You kidding? I feel fantastic. Always glad to help.
No, it's not carbon monoxide, it's the fire alarm.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Well, after this game, I'm gonna need some time. Let's figure out whatever that was.
Not taking much damage.
I don't know what it could have been. So when we moved in, that happened one time, so I had all of them changed because they were old. You sure there's nothing burning? Well, it just turned itself off just like it did that time when that happened, so I'm pretty confident. Could be dust, but I just had them all changed. Yo, where's the C9? So I'll try and get out.
Those bigots don't grow on trees, you know.
Their attacks barely hurt.
Maybe an electrical short? Dude, you know what's crazy? The Flats 2 PC has been turning itself off, right? Somebody in chat suggested maybe there's something wrong electrically with it. And like, the outlet is somehow like going off. And that's how it's turning off. Even though I've not seen it once happen. I wonder if...
They're gonna have free Punisher earlier, so no rush.
Yeah. I need to make a phone call after this.
Unless you want to ult him early, Flats, somehow.
Sorry, I'm not listening. What'd you say?
We try to ult the Punisher early.
Oh yeah, we could.
Ult right now.
I hit 2, but it's not him. Uh-oh.
Down to 30 seconds.
Benji's back, baby. I'm opening a portal.
Is this gonna make it? We're in. Can you say?
The final 10 seconds. Double KO.
Oh no! I didn't realize I was the only one on.
Fuck.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I went to get healed and spawn, and I realized there's the only one on.
Can't get rid of me!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Watch me soar!
Folks can have fun on tingling and make clear.
Oh, I'm so dead. I've trolled. Oh no, actually they ran away.
Just the idiots I was looking for. Too easy.
Double KO!
I hope that doesn't happen again. It's huge. Oh. I'm dead, but winnable.
Oh my god, your thing is so big, man. Oh, you're old.
That's a big ass thing.
The final 10 seconds! I am ready to put on a show! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
Armed and dangerous!
Speed me up! Speed me up!
Watch me soar! Got them all! The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't even know what do you mean, what's a diffuser?
Somewhere under all this rock is a heart of gold.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Make sure you have a 20 amp fuse for the circuit in your computer room, not 15.
None of your business.
When you enter my room, I will know everything.
I'm never coming anywhere near
Yeah, it's,
your flock.
I don't actually know if it is.
Count on that.
Off the top of my head.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
People usually don't let me into shrines.
I need to go swap.
Wolves coming for me. Wolves coming for me.
Actually.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Good double.
I feel like myself again.
It is the one where it's T-shaped.
You can always count on me. I am
I jumped in to help. Oh. Goodbye. I can't go Groot here versus that, but you know I could maybe go Cap. Cap actually might not be a bad idea. Let's do it.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for
Berserker! Armed and dangerous!
Keep going.
together.
So wolf.
Your savage side is showing, Logan. How delightful. Armor patch here.
No swaps yet. They swapped Strange.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Q3 might make it.
Enjoy the amplifier. This should ship in no time. You better get welcome. We're in this together.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Dude, he only looked at you the whole time with his bagel.
Watch me soar! I am ready to put on a show! Us against the world!
Shielding the Prime. No, if it was an actual issue, I wouldn't have turned off. That's why I know it's not an issue.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
We push these guys?
Double KO! Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That's a snowball right there, bro.
Watch me soar! The vehicle
boy.
reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
High flats who do have the gay flat.
Armed and gamed again!
Against the world!
Again!
Oh. Sorry.
Disappear!
Okay.
Watch me soar!
GG's wax.
Thanos taking this win at once.
3,
GG's, GG's. Riggsy, I need to make that my last one because my fire alarm went off.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like AFK in the beginning.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Okay. Chat, I'll still be here. I'm not going to end stream or anything, but I'm going to go figure out which one went off. Okay. I'm still going to be here, but I need to make like a phone call and stuff like that and see what's up.
Okay, let me know if you keep playing.
Alright, GG's though for GG's.
GG.
Alright. Chat, I need to make a quick phone call. And I'm going to go take a little walk around the house. See if I can figure out which one went off. Okay? Give me like, I don't know, a couple minutes. Alright, be right back. Start with this one. Oh, that one didn't go off. Detective Flats has figured out the issue. Would you like to know the issue, chat? So, here's the issue. The issue is this smoke alarm, which I have in my hand right now. This smoke alarm is less than a foot away from an air conditioning vent. The air conditioning vent is dusty. So dust is coming out of the vent and triggering with dust particles as if there's smoke. So that's why I wasn't afraid, because I had had it happen before, which means two things. One, this has to be moved because it's too close to the vent. And two, this is a modern, new smoke alarm, so I can't take the batteries out of it. So it might go off again. So what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna put this in the fucking backseat of my truck and shut the door. And if it goes off, it's not my fucking problem. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes while I go put this thing outside so I don't have to listen to it if it goes off again. All right? Also, someone will probably tell Riggsy we could... Well, I probably should rewatch those games. Also, chat, I have this is like the most flash... Okay. If I put this thing in chat, will it damage? It won't damage the camera, will it? This will damage eyes. It is the craziest, brightest fucking flashlight.
Let's go.
It is so fucking dark. Or not dark, sorry. So fucking bright. So yeah, I'm gonna go put this out in the bed of my truck or in the back seat. Well, it's not the AC filter. It's the vent itself. Like the vent will need to be like cleaned. Like the whole, like it's the actual system. It's not the filter. It's literally the vent itself. And it's not a small vent. It's a major vent. It's a big one. So I'd have to like unbolt the thing and like clean it up. So, all right, cool. Back in my day, kids used to put plastic bags over those detectors to smoke inside. I remember those days. I've definitely been in the room for that. All right, right back.
Flats giving chat a seizure.
Problem solved.
Love you.
Ain't no way I come back and I see some fucker complaining about ads. My bad, my whole house's fucking alarm system went off, and I haven't been here for 10 minutes because I've been trying to figure out what fucking went off, and you got hit with ads with an empty chair! That's my bad! Sorry you missed this chair stream while I was gone. Fucking Christ! You missed so much! I'm gonna have to restart the TikTok stream. I swore too many times. God fucking damn it. I need more water too.
This man yelling during my peaceful chair stream.
Okay. What time is it? 7:30. Okay, I asked earlier about the matches, and some of you guys said they were okay, but they weren't anything crazy. Should we just keep playing ranked?
Don't worry, every other fire alarm near event is going to go off. My parents got the same brand. It went off at 3 AM once, scared the absolute bejesus out of us. Annoyingly, you will have to either take a vacuum every few weeks to it or compressed air each one to prevent random scares.
Oh, I'm gonna be much more extreme. I'm actually just gonna move the whole thing entirely. I'm just gonna move the fucking fire alarm to a different spot. The alarm, not the vent. The vent would be a fucking disaster to move. The alarm can be moved, though. Okay, let me restart TikTok stream because I swore too many times when I got back. I pissed off the algo. All right, I'll be right back, TikTok. Okay. How sensitive are they gonna... Is it if it's like move like the room or just a couple feet? Probably just a couple feet. It's literally like less than a foot away from the vent. You know? So like... It's this far from the vent, you know? And you know what I also think the issue was? It's my master bedroom one, and the door was open. And I've been shutting the door for the last couple weeks because I keep it colder in there, but I forgot to do that earlier. So probably the vent is coming out of the air, like out of the ducts, and then it's blowing towards the door because it's warmer outside in the rest of the house than it is in that room. And so because it's flowing that way, it's probably dust comes down and it pulls towards the door, and that's how it grabs it. You know? If I used to win that game after all that, I should have left it unmuted and just let you guys deal with the fucking alarm going off. But I didn't. I wanted to save your guys' ears. Also, I'm guessing you could hear it full blast when everyone kept saying, you're muted, and I unmuted, and I was like, yeah, I know. Like, oh, man. Reezy messaged me back. Okay, now he has me out. HVAC with flats. I will say, I've been very tired the last like 4 weeks of like all of the sagas with it, you know, or actually 2 months almost going on. I've been very tired with it all, but I have learned a lot. You know, I have learned a ton. Well, no, the heat's not on. It's the AC. It's the same ducts though. Has the bowling alley been installed yet? You know, honestly, I could probably put like a mini bowling alley in the basement. Welcome to homeownership. I know. I know. Fucking hell. It feels weird to like pull the fire alarm out though, you know, because like everywhere I've ever been, like renting, college, whatever, they always tell you don't touch the fire alarms, like call whoever, right? It's like taboo to touch the fire alarms, but it's like, this is my house. I can touch it if I want to.
You and me.
So like I was staring at it and I'm like, I want to take it down. And I'm like, can I take it down? I can take it down. It's not gonna go off again. You know, it just felt wrong. It felt wrong to do it. I used to work in HVAC, and hearing you vents or dust hurts my soul. Well, what do you mean? I just bought the house a month ago. Was I supposed to clean the vents my first day? Am I gonna put it back? No, not tonight. I already wrapped it up and I put it in the back of my truck downstairs. So, yep. That'll keep it quiet? Yep. No, I'm gonna have the location of it moved. I'm gonna have it moved like a couple feet away. It'd be a real shame if fire broke it tonight. Well, that means a fire would have to break out in my bedroom with me sleeping, and at that point, I'm probably already cooked. You know? Want to go again? He's in game. This is my bedroom. Yeah, this is in my bedroom. It's dust. Dust was causing it. Dust was causing it. Yo, demons, here we come. I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong, but still. Let me see. Wait. Is the Ignite tournament up or is it still reruns? No, it's replays. I can see the overlay. Okay, it's still reruns. We're good. But it says the stream started 39 minutes ago. That's kind of a little bit weird. Say 39 minutes ago? Huh. Yo, thanks, Esprit. Appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna have it moved because I'm not skilled enough to do electrician's work. That's crazy talk, you know. Let me actually check on Rigsy's game. Wait, he queued another. Wait, did he say something? Oh, maybe that's why he said oh. Because he might have just queued up. The restart every 12 hours for the YouTube VOD? Well, I saw it was live earlier, so it definitely isn't the first time. Is the alarm wired or battery powered? Both. It's wired and there's an internal battery, so I couldn't take the internal battery out. That's why I just put it in my truck. Because if it goes off, it might go off again, but at least it'll be in the garage, so I probably won't hear it with the door shut, you know? You know what I could do? I did say I was going to do it before. We could just rewatch matches from yesterday. Wait. Jesus Christ. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Wait, where did they stream it? I'm looking at YouTube and I don't see it. Lives? Oh, this is yesterday. What was the game we missed? Genji versus Nova? Is that what it was? I think. Okay.
DMCA jump scared F Shy Luna.
Take over in 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Let me see. Okay, let's just watch it.
Pogger.
I missed these yesterday. It'd be a good way to warm up for the matches today. There was 2 games I missed last night because it was going on at like 4 in the morning. So, yeah.
The support
fuck it.
Of the crowd.
And I think
I know.
I actually don't know who got knocked out.
Nova Esports Liger. This is do or die.
Oh, so this is the lower bracket. So the 2 losing teams that, or teams that lost their games yesterday.
Everybody's getting a move. Nova rolling out with
Yeah, and we can skip ahead when there's like big breaks. We don't have to sit there and wait for 45 minutes. Wait, they're actually playing Jeff again.
And then Genji rolling out with Loki.
Wait, they played more Jeff yesterday? Holy shit.
From Jackson already taken out Dr. That's the one I was going to call next. Brownie on the feet, he's going to try and make the work, and Fun on the Magneto on the high ground, holding it down, already met with Uwu on the side right there. Loki's getting set up on top, that's going to be Snake right there, trying to set it up. Beautifully done, but oh no, Snake almost lost his life right there.
Hang on, I gotta, 1 second, I gotta restart. TikTok, hang on. I gotta let it go down for a little bit. I pissed off the TikTok one being go away AFK for so long. I got a warning. I'm saying like you can't leave your TikTok on AFK. Whoopsies. All right, I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. All right, let's continue. Sorry.
Will be able to be sustained. So Genji already trying to fight back, but no.
Fucking TikTok. My house could have been burning down, but they're like, hey, don't you leave that stream unattended.
They have to protect the front lines. They have to retreat here. They have to go back and regroup. But Nova pushing forward, just making sure that they do not retreat as easily and just holding on to these angles coming in.
Oh my days, Nello, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm seeing ult charge spiking up, and who's closest to it but the mischievous one themselves. Snake on the look is going to have that copy very, very soon. Very,
personally, I think any strategist is viable. Just some are better than others.
Down to the current state of Marvel rivals. Loki is one of
Listen,
the best strategists
okay.
out there, and already has ultimate online. Let's see how it all unfolds. The lamps are set up right now as we're going to see the runes of Loki. Just keep the team
There's a
sustained.
difference though between like how much value something brings individually versus like straight up potential to exist, right?
Early, nice and early.
So like
the Luna right there, Brownie on the skies.
this is like a very niche case where we're seeing some Jeff being played and it's doing well, but does the average player pick up Jeff and make it work right now? I don't know. I'd say no. I think it's much easier to play something like Loki Luna, and so because it's easier to play those just give you more value. Yo, anything, like 2 months, appreciate it. Anyone feels like Rivals MMR is weirdly not balanced?
This dominance coming out from Nova Esports as well. Look,
that's like the whole.
And so far,
everyone says like there's government agents running around, you know.
Simply because look.
Are Hawkeye drops not working? Did Hawkeye drops end today? I thought they went till the 8th.
Below. And look at coming in, and look at that damage coming.
Wait, hang on.
Who's already taken out one of them? Galactic Legends coming in. That's
chat wasn't
attacking firepower that they need.
Is Vaughn the one trick Magneto guy?
And look, all of a sudden the Jeff is gonna eliminate 2 of them. Take him off the map. Double K for each Jeff! Right there, Bubba, taking
there's other drops available, so they're probably seeing those first.
Right now, chasing down the Luna, chasing down the one that's trying to get away, and we're going to see overtime, taking 99% for Nova right now.
I actually can't believe that.
You've got the Strange, you've got the Portal, trying to show signs of life move against Snake and Zoon, and
he actually got a kill on him.
Contest right now from Genji. It's going to be a 6v3 matchup in the final fight.
If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe for free to your favorite content creator.
True.
And they're holding it down on the carousel.
Also, if you are feeling tired throughout your day, you could drink
Esports in that first
part of No Flame.
Like, look, you banned out the
not trying to be an asshole.
Bobo still has a
this is one of the Chinese teams and one of the Korean teams,
Bobo
right?
Because
Genji's Korea and then Nova, I think, is China. Am I crazy for thinking that they're really like a step down compared to the other teams? Like EU and NA have looked so much better. Like these are the 2 top teams from Korea and China, and it feels like it's much slower.
It's going to be important to see how the cradle turns out, of course. Beautiful map of Krakoa, a land for the mutants, a haven, a beautiful place.
No ego. I feel like it looks like my ranked game's type of speed.
Get down and dirty with it. Brownie early on going forward with the Star-Lord, as we know, very prominent style in the last matchup as well, putting in so much work.
Was Overwatch big in China?
Well.
Yeah, Overwatch is huge in China. It's back in China now.
Let's see how it works out. Brownie gets some early damage.
Could be their playstyle?
It
could be.
Of the Star-Lords here today.
One thing is for sure, if Brownie cannot get that elements onto the opponents, that's going to be it. But right now, Uwu just coming in, just breaching into the enemy territories alongside Captain America. Freedom Charge coming in, and now Fate of Both Worlds is going to be used right there, right then by Snake.
They just look kind of all over the place sometimes.
Nova right there, they're going to contest that site here, and now Genji right
NA was cooking, that's why they look so much worse. I mean, even EU has been kind of cooking. Like in the tournament before, EU looked phenomenal.
The backlines. Their one strategist down. Their two strategists down. Their duelist Brownie is gonna go down.
You do not know Marvel Rivals had a pro scene? This is the beginning. Like, this is the start of it. Like, it's the mid-season of the first tournament.
The back lines, like
unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit him with the dive. That's what Yexen did on the Captain America there. Absolutely shaking up all of Genji, allowing Uwu to clean house. Even Clem getting some picks on the Mantis right there, cleaning up as well, giving him some value, giving him that nice early 15% lead on the board right now in Krakoa here today. But Brownie's on the sidelines trying to make it happen, trying to get the damage, trying to get that forward pressure. And
mobile games and textures have the Asian market. I mean, all the best Overwatch players were from Korea. Back during Overwatch League and stuff like that. Like, by the end, it was pretty much every team wanted all Korean players.
Ready for this next fight. Let's see how it all unfolds with this first initiation coming from the Rage of Ultron from XZ.
Let's go.
What is this ult?
Let's see if he gets any value.
What was the Ultron ult?
The Galactic Sledge as well, but it's Jeff! Oh my god! Is it gonna be on?
That's actually a big Jeff ult. And then gets nuked.
He's gonna get bombed out by Fun. Beautiful counter towards Bobo.
So I think the pro scene will last? I don't know. I don't. If it doesn't last, it's not going to be Rival's fault. I do not think it would be Rival's fault. I think Rivals has done everything they can so far to support it. The only thing that could potentially be a big problem is the fact that, one, hero shooters, in my opinion, are a little difficult to follow. It's easy to follow CS. It's easy to follow easier. Sorry, maybe not anymore, but it used to be kind of easy to follow Valorant, right? But a game like our hero shooters, like they are not the most viewer friendly. Although Rivals has done a pretty good job. They don't want mirror matchups every game. Right, they've done what they can to keep them from mirror matchups, and like that's like the #1 complaint I see the average fan talk about is they think mirror matchups are boring, where everyone's on the same characters, you know. Also, Brass, did I get 2 for 9 months? I don't know if I did. Thank you for the 9 months, appreciate it. Ooh, is chasing. If League of Legends can be followed, hero shooters can be. I think League of Legends has also the benefit that they've been around since like 2007 and have had such a long time to build up that esport. It's been one of the longest running esports, and Riot did a pretty good job with them for a very long time. So yes, I agree, but it's like I don't think League is really followed that well by people who have never played League. Like no one's not going to really tune into it unless they know League somewhat, unless it's Worlds, which is like their own little event, you know?
22 elims, my goodness.
Insane.
Oak's in 2 months.
Exactly. That was
well, the reason why League does well with it is, you know, League treats their esport as a marketing tool, right? It's a marketing tool for them. That's why they spend big money on it. Okay. All right, next map.
The opponent's Mantis is not enough. They gotta save it as well. So Nova Esports has a clear idea of what they want to do, and Genji is probably gonna respond by banning out Adam Warlock at some point. Although we might have to wait a little bit to see what's gonna happen. But Luna Snow
Torch ban, Luna ban, Luna save, well. Mantis ban, Mantis save. Also, if you're confused, don't forget you're banning for the enemy team. So Nova is banning for them, Genji is banning for them, and then save is for your own team.
Torch. Loki would be a really good
this is the matches from last night that I didn't get to watch.
And honestly, I like this targeted ban. Like, okay, we probably want to force you this
because I think one of them is goes home.
But Genji might have a different idea. They probably do not care for the Captain America, probably cares a little bit more.
They weren't that long.
Bans. But right here, Nova Esports has a guarantee. You can picture it in your mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right? There's a Magneto, there's
yeah, you get Josh Rignac here too, yeah.
Go for the team up. There's a Psylocke available as well, so that's going to be a pretty interesting
new player here. Why is Mantis so contested? That's actually a new development since this part of the tournament. So I'm actually not 100% sure.
Nova right there, not going to be able to bring out that Star-Lord. There it is.
I'm assuming they're just damage boosting one player that's like really big hard carry, whether it's like Torch, Star-Lord,
Marvel Rivals
Phoenix,
tonight so far. It's been pretty
Wolf,
exciting. A lot
right?
of big dunks, a lot of big media
But
dunks.
I'm actually not 100% sure.
It's probably just to counter the opponent's Luna Snow.
It's okay,
right?
Riggsy,
But,
you're good. No worries.
You can see the bans happening as well onto Luna Snow.
We go
There's
again.
also saves coming in.
More
But
something
one
to Prime.
thing is for sure, Genji is down 0-1 against Nova. The next point by Nova is going to take it with a 2-0 sweep, bringing them
Okay, I'm going to skip ahead.
to being as well onto Luna Snow, although there's also one of them way ahead of them.
There we go.
They gotta win this
That's the best
match.
part of watching this in the
And they're gonna beat
past
the
is we
next
don't
one.
have
They
to
will come
actually
back.
sit
So
here and
that's
listen to
a
the
lot of
yapping for
job
9
coming
million
back.
hours.
It's hard, but not impossible. The team fight is gonna happen a little bit soon, probably trying to farm up a little bit of the ultimate charge right here. You can see Bobo on
Finally,
the
no
Wolverine,
outs.
just trying to be that silent assassin from the backline. probably trying to
Yo,
pick
Joe
off
Bart
someone
with the Pop
and just
Tart.
send
That's a
them,
hell of a
kidnap
name. Thank you for the tier
them all
1
the way
and
to the
Waffle.
side of his
Thank you for
teammates.
11 months. Appreciate it.
Genji pretty much establishing a pretty
I
good
like your
perimeter
accent wall.
onto the point, but no,
What does that mean? It's just
the first one down.
I just haven't had anything on it yet. That's all.
This is happening much sooner than we expect. Nova cleaning up the third person. Zood's gonna go down.
This is also what I meant though, but like how hero shooters are a little bit hard to watch sometimes. Like I don't know if you've noticed, but when that kind of stuff is happening, like the screen gets even pixely, right? It gets really pixely. Part of that's rivals. Part of that is just like Twitch's bitrate literally just can't keep up.
The symbiote husk is ready to keep moving. Now, going into this, I want to note something very important right here. We got Brownie on the Phoenix already close to charge. It was just ahead of them, 10% in the lead, already closer than ever. Landing those marks, landing that passive, allowing them to build up those Phoenix marks and get some power. Now, of course, Yexin's Adam did get that first pick early on. Did put in the work. Yexin, a secret duelist in there.
Yeah, you can get the nameplate here.
Just when you think Adam is just, going to be...
What is there another set of drops that turns on at 10? By the way, I'm pretty sure there is.
Duelist, the third duelist actually, because they are running 1-3-2. That's right. Nova Esports making a half poke on the Wolverine.
I think it's all the bitrate and none of its rivals.
That's
bull.
And there it is. And it does a bit of damage, but it's
Casualty in 3 months.
Fate of both worlds right there. We're going to see the whole Wolverine.
Yeah, there's the ones that I know that are going right now, but I think another set turns on at 10.
Last stand, and then coming in the slashes, the Feral Claws coming in and trying to take out the strategist, but
Disappear.
no, the support is going to come in. The Meteor M, let's see if the dunk's going to happen.
I do think it's
Next
easy to
time,
understand base win cons though. Get the payload 0.3.
No one's going to go down just
Yeah, but it's not always
but
one
as we
game
speak,
mode, for
Exy's
example.
gonna
So
go down.
like
Clem
CS,
actually
right?
getting
You're
it.
always
Uwu
attacking a bomb or defending the
getting
bombs,
Zood out of the
right?
equation as
Valorant,
well,
same thing.
and
You're
they
attacking
are
the bombs, you're
slowly
defending the bombs.
marching forward,
This
pushing
is,
Genji
you know, you have
backwards.
the
They are down
control
2
point,
members, and
you
this
have
just
hybrid
looks
where you
pretty
cap the
green
point, then push
for
the
Genji.
cart, then you have ones where you just only push
Is
the cart.
going to be able
And
to
then
continue
if there's
pushing
more
it.
game modes
Bobo gets tired a
added,
little
like
bit
say in
and wanna go
Overwatch,
there. And honestly,
there's
Liger,
push,
I don't know. They're
clash,
pushing
although
really,
clash is out of
hard,
ranked,
and the decision
flashpoint,
to
etc.
not land Adam Warlock
And
onto Nova, I think
Rivals is
doesn't
adding a
bite
new
them
game mode
because
in
they
like 2 or 3 weeks
had
from
the
now.
Cocoon Rebirth at the disposal.
Nello, I think you call it right there.
Yeah, there aren't individual heroes, true.
Absolutely unchecked by GG right there. Look, Chopper's got the Sonic Seduction, it's good.
Okay.
Oh, big kidnap from the Wolverine. Slashing and dashing, hopefully not crashing out right now. We're going to see the action from the Berserker as he's going to be pushing forward. Exy's going to make the action happen. They're destroying the terrain, trying to get an angle, trying to get the pusher, trying to get everything they need. Genji trying to hold it down. We're going to see Emma. We're going to see Chopper try to make the action happen, pushing forward. We're going to see Ensong Inferno in the sky.
You
The blink
are
was
nothing.
blocked early and counted out. Not going to get the value they need. Wolverine v Wolverine. Exy versus Bobo. We're going to see the Bulwark from Magneto. Keep that Wolverine.
I can see this
Nice
explain to someone, they'd be like, who is Penny?
Berserker's rage is 100 right now. It is
I'd be wondering where's Penny too, for different reasons.
Last stand right there. There it is. As we're going to see Wolverine going for the slash. And it's going to take out Clem. Chopper gets picked by Yexin with a double kill. Oh my, Yexin brings the
Yeah, I'm not
back
trying to be
once
mean
again.
either, but like, man, the pace of this is just so much slower than the other matches.
Revival is just lethal. The Guardians team up is just in effect as well right now, bringing the action. But Brownie shuts down the Adam, taking out Yexin. KO and Song Inferno does get a bit of sustain. Zood with the Magnetic Meteor on Clem. Another Meteor flies. Yexin brings two. Clem's back in the fight. Bobo slashing, taking out.
No, this is the one from
there.
yesterday because I
And
missed
there it is,
yesterday's.
Nello. Double invisible boundary, the Venn diagram of boundaries from Invisible Women. My goodness.
It's coming back to bite them. Look, everyone's falling. Actually, Genji had the upper hand, but look at Nova just
Wait,
everyone
what are they
back
doing?
one
Why
by
are they
one.
rotated map?
Karmic Revival
What?
Coming in, and then with their own
Wait, hey, can we see what's going on? Why did they flip to scoreboard? There's still people behind. They're fighting. What the fuck? Misabot, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The fatal mistake that they has ever made in this game.
That is definitely going to be interesting to see how they try to.
I mean, I was here yesterday. I streamed for like 12 hours total yesterday because I did like a 4-hour stream, then I left, and then I came back and did another like 8.
Only just a few chunks left. Only just a few minutes left, and they got.
And it was like 3, 4 in the morning. I was so tired. I just needed to get off.
Right now that they've got enough time to make this.
I mean, even tonight, I don't think I can go super late.
They want to show that they're still here to stay. Chopper's closer than ever to the signing.
I'm gonna try, but I have to be up tomorrow morning.
Chopper's getting pushed back by Uwu3 on the Phoenix, trying to put in the work, and Song Inferno is online, and Chopper's taken down. Why Uwu3 bringing the fire to the Diamonds, and the Diamonds are out of the rough, and Yexen's gonna get the pick on Zune, and Vonks.
Do I plan on going bald?
That's 2, that's 3, that's 4 from Genji. That 4 to Nova Esports. Bobby getting the final.
Sometimes I read shit and I go, why the fuck am I reading
and they're
this?
trying to make it happen. I'll tell you what, right now, Genji is not going to go. Oh, it's not big. Nexi's in the
Hey, crap, are you here?
Down, my goodness.
By chance?
The pressure, the power, the fire.
Several things in 30 months.
And there it is. Venom trying to go for the sustained 4.17 meters left. Is it going to be enough? It's like in front of the crush jam.
Do you have control of this this scene? If so, could you add a timer for when matches / drops or more drops start? I think there's more drops that start tonight too.
Genji do have fate of the battles if they need it.
Because I can already tell in the next, like, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, when's this? When is it? When is it? When is it? Holy shit!
Triple kill from Exi on the header. What is this insane power right now? Genji, hold it down. It's not over yet.
Genji, just
times it for me. It's about to be 8 o'clock.
Yeah, let's go stick back to our roots. Let's bring that hit scan character back in, and that's exactly what they did. And they managed to cover, respond towards the attack of Nova. But Liger, this is not over yet. Genji might be able to win that team fight, but the
Battlefield 6 drops go live soon for early access code tomorrow.
1 minute 40 seconds.
I think that's gonna go next. Really? Oh yeah, that's probably gonna go crazy actually.
He's gonna start in removing Zune from the equation, and now Ghost's gonna take out Choppa. My goodness, that's gonna be a 4v6. Nova continuing the onslaught, just trying to reach towards that husk. And Von XL, don't forget, this is a triple, this is a single Vanguard lineup. Yes, and they're pushing slowly but surely towards Genji.
Fate of the both worlds from Dottery right now to keep him sustained. We're going to be met with the Ensong Inferno in the skies. Coming from Brand. It's going to do a little bit of damage, but not enough to get the value they need. We're going to see
triple support, solo tank, Wolverine. Looks like my ranked games.
Last dance! Drills down, taking out Dottery into the underground. Luna's dance is over. Brownie taking out Uwu3, putting in the work on the
taking out Uwu3.
That's a strategist taking out another strategist.
Oh my god.
And Ghost takes out Chopper. The ammo is down. The Magneto Murio is being charged up. It's being lined up. What a ring! The invisible.
I just played a match and I lost because my Jeff and the other Jeff on the other team played tic-tac-toe for the whole game. Doesn't sound like it was the Jeff's fault then. Because if both Jeffs were doing it, then it was a 5v5, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, they shouldn't be doing that, but still.
But because of that insane revival, just
all right,
keep
let me skip ahead. Oh, sorry, hang on, skip too far.
Revival just keep
God, the Yappington Fest in between games is crazy. Yo, I think big raids
shut out their strengths. Confirm your weaknesses and shut them out too. Do what you gotta do because it can be decided in bans and picks. But bans and picks aside, when you're in the game, you do what you gotta do to keep it moving and you keep it burning, and that's what Uwu3 is gonna do on the Phoenix right now. Landing some shots, trying to keep it moving, trying to hold it down on defense right now. As Nova are gonna be defending for now. We're gonna see Genji try to get some angles. We see Hella on the side, a bit of Wolverine on the side.
Yeah, they're trying to get angles, but like
right there, trying to match the pace. Nova
the way they take angles is
how they can hold it down. Oh, choke slam.
It looks like season 1 or even season 2 gameplay.
Out for now. Emma Frost from Zune is lethal.
The cover was just so good as well. Like the timing just to cover, like, oh, watch me, watch me. That's exactly what's going on. But right now, Bobo just trying to find that angle to try and snipe and kidnap, possibly. Oh wait, what's going on? Emma right there is just trying to right-click onto Bobo. The left click.
Dude, I still see the fly. He's still flying around this fucking room.
Trying to find that momentum, trying to push in. And honestly, Genji, they're gonna unlock this first point. They're gonna do it. The 2 eliminations onto Nova and make that.
Is the crowd really boring, or we just don't see them ever? Well, this is the play-ins, so I'm assuming there's probably not that many people for play-ins.
It's just bringing the teammates back again and again.
But also,
again is exactly how you want to run it down.
I mean, the rumor mill is that Rivals was not very big in Asia.
Right now, looks like
we'll see though.
Of course, keeping the pace.
This is still day 1 though.
See what you want to
Wolf
do.
This
is the race to tomorrow, the race to see who survives. 3 on the Hella.
Yeah, so the finals aren't until Sunday. You know?
It's exciting to see from Gen G, but is it enough firepower?
Slider thing to the 2 and 3 months. Dance, appreciate it. Hello, Tina. Are the boxes full with stream room stuff?
And it's you do see the Meteor M trying to match
Sort of. A lot of it's from my old stream room. But I need stuff. I need like shelves and like maybe like a little table or something back there. But like my other one was my old bookshelf was really old, so I just put it in the basement because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get another one. I'll get a new one soon, and I just haven't had time. So everything just kind of just sitting in the boxes. Holding good though. Dragon Next thing the Prime. Appreciate it. You think Rouse will be more popular in Asia than the West? Yeah, it actually, at least from what I've heard, it isn't. What wood color? That's a good question, actually. My table. How do I describe my table? It's like brown wood. My table's like a literal dining room table. It's like really solid. I don't know if I want to stick with the same theme though, because I have a giant mouse pad across it. But we'll see. Bungus and Bingus being the Prime. I am not the best decorator. Also, Chad's been begging me to let them give them a budget and letting them decorate the room using the budget, and I'm scared.
1 minute. There it is. We're getting the pick on Chopper right there. We're going to see Wolverine full raged, enraged, ready to turn the page to stay alive. Who takes out soon right there? Strange on the back foot. Strange is eliminated.
I'm not the most,
Who is ready to go? 40 seconds left on the clock.
What's the word?
How it all unfolds. Hella putting in the work right now, just planning some
maybe not a really good interior decorator.
Retreating for now. Clem's online with the Soul Resurgence. Boba's ready with the last
stand. That's nice.
Exactly. Console with the Meteor M, but Gen G do have the Fate.
Well, I'm also stuck waiting
for
like half my furniture and stuff for like 2 months. Like my couch doesn't come till October.
20 seconds left on the clock, Liger, and look at this, the kidnap happening. Boom, boom.
I actually might take a piece of it though and put it in here.
Snake's gonna go down.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, they're gonna fall one by one. And the Meteor M is gonna come in. It finds no one, but it doesn't really matter. Dotori, that's the
I feel like I missed by a mile.
Oh, Gen G with the Fatal Both Worlds. The kidnap's gonna happen again.
Yeah, it's gonna be really late.
It's gonna go down.
You gotta wait half a year? Okay, so I don't feel that bad then. Because I ordered it in like June. And they told me October. Or sorry, not June. Was it July?
My god, Nova coming out strong. Gen G
Dude, he stopped for a second.
has failed to unlock.
Dude, I gotta get this thing. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna get it eventually. Okay, not to be mean, the China Korea games I feel like just so much slower than the NA games, but that was pretty good. Okay, next one. Who is this match? Wait, is this?
Look at that, staring into our souls right there. Oh, the miniature.
Is this Rad and Gen G from last night?
Was it Rad Esports or it has to be Rad? But later on,
I think it is.
Torch, the Human Torch. That's gonna
okay, so I think this was the last map of the night or last match of the night that I missed last night, but I wasn't awake because it was like 4 a.m.
Oh wow. Okay, so Nova Esports.
T-Dub's the Prime. Actually, this one probably happened at like 5 or 6 a.m. my time.
I mean, they gotta
wait, it was Rad and Nova? Wait, I thought Gen G won. Wait, Gen G got wiped?
Let's have a look here. Let's see what's going on. A lot
oh
of
no.
Just on my screen. Okay, as you said, Rad locking
Aimer
out
died in the Prime. T-Dub's the Prime.
Gonna protect Loki for themselves. Human Torch potentially gonna be a selection as well, and it's gonna be banned out. Once again, no Human Torch in this series between.
I 100% hit it. But I didn't nail it good enough.
Because I think they have so much respect for the opponent's torch.
He's wounded!
Yeah, you might as well ban it. Because like the moment you see the opponent bans Human Torch, it's like, yeah, that's you're doing it, we might as well just have to do it as well.
This is exciting. Nova has banned and protected Magneto, denying Rad from playing Magneto. I wouldn't say that's too much of an issue because Nova do have well, as they self-proclaim the Von, the Mag Lord.
So did you give your Prime? I think I did.
When it comes to Nova, but you know, Rad do prefer the Captain America, the Venom, the Dive, Vanguards, a bit more in your face, ready to change the pace. But let's see how it unfolds. Again,
Rivals does favor more aggressive players, to be fair, don't they? I've always seen Asian teams play a lot more defensive and strategic.
Today, no torches. The mirror
Yeah, you actually have a good point. I think they do.
Does shut down a majority of the potential of fantastic team ups to show up, including.
Yeah, I used to have a little mini bug catcher thing in my old stream room, but I threw it out because it was old and gross.
That's the dangerous one.
It's for the 2 months, and yo, hello Knight, making 300 bits.
I will tell you though. I would love to
really
see some
matters.
fantastic action.
Yeah, I would love to see that too.
Give me Reed Richards, come on.
Let's go.
This is the match last night. I didn't get to see
Say,
it.
Like, even if they ban out,
I don't want my alerts not reading that.
Right? It doesn't really matter because we've
But no, he's here.
seen
He's in the
on
closet.
The Venom. We've seen him on. He's also more than capable of playing Groot, right? So. Honestly, it doesn't really matter as long as he shuts.
Did you guys see this one last night already? Was this one good?
Nova's front lines. That's it. Vaughn or Yesing, you can come in, but you
Grab a
won't
dish
make it
towel and
happen.
slap the fly with extended reach.
Let's get into the action
go.
right now.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Unfolds right now. Yixen on the Captain
Where's your
America,
shield?
putting in the work. Leo back on the Phoenix. Mission unlocking now. Let's see how this area turns out for everybody. I'm excited to see Trust Me on the Groot. The absolute tree trunks are flying right now. Feeling exciting. Being able to strangle them and bring them in.
Oh, huge kidnap.
Hey,
No way
Rad
Rad doesn't
taking
win
out
this,
Bubba
right?
there.
I feel like Rad is going to roll.
We're going to see Wolverine slashing it up right now. Naga pushing forward and making it happen. And from what I can see, Rad right now do have the first amount of percentage on the board.
I love it. The instant change onto the Wolverine. Bobo definitely knows that he has to play this.
Wait,
has to
flies
make
do
that
not react to
change,
white? Take a white
adaptation
tissue
on
and get
the
them when they
fly.
land? But
And
I
right
did.
now, just going back
That's what I did. He
into
still got
the
away,
spawn
though.
point. It's only 20% in favor of Red.
I assume your
Esports,
house stopped being on
Nova's
fire?
there
My
has
house was never on fire.
Snipe is away.
But yes.
Kidnap has to be on point.
I took the...
From the side of Naga, just trying to wreak havoc out the back lines. Just trying to kidnap the tanks as we speak. Ooh, just trying to deal damage. As
I took the fire alarm that went off and I put it in the backseat of my truck. I'll deal with it tomorrow. What? That was not intentional.
What? That is the first time I've ever witnessed that.
On competitive level,
That was not intentional.
Insane, but the action continues. The last stand.
Okay, that was kind of disgusting.
Bobo's gonna take off Fade. That's gonna keep the balance is shifting towards Nova Esports right here. But my goodness, Rad Esports falling like dominoes. Bobo doing God's work right there, taking out 2 of them, and now they've taken over the spot.
They've taken it over. They got some percentage on the board for Nova Esports right now.
Ooh, it was an insane DPS. Yeah, he actually seems pretty crazy.
Song Inferno, Amelia closer though with 50% on the line. 13%, 14%, 15%, climbing nice and easy for Nova Esports. Rad got the 59% mark. They're feeling confident they can come back with a last stand from Naga on the Wolverine to try and bring that pressure and make it happen. Naga trying to get a bit of a kidnap. Does see Uwu on the sidelines. Trying to get an angle, seeing how they can all unfold. Getting sneaky with that. Taking the skies, going for a slash. Into the dodge on the last stand. Does a lot of damage.
Damn, didn't get the kill is kind of tragic. That was actually gorgeous.
Level 1 Crook taking out Bonks, so that's a trade. Both Vanguards down. That's going to be a 1-to-1 for both squads right there. Looks like Rad almost had enough pressure to capture it back, and Bobo's going to hit the big slash.
Nova looking pretty good, actually.
Claw action, making it happen. Mutant Madness right there. And
Nova looking pretty damn good.
Level 1 Crook and Nova Esports are still climbing in their percentage right now and are going to match Rad to that 50% mark.
That was one angry Wolverine slashing away at the lines of
Do you ever end up getting
Esports,
Timothy the
and
Clock to hate you? No, not yet.
That position a little bit longer,
I didn't get to play it yesterday. I had planned to play yesterday, but I didn't know the tournament started yesterday, so I had to get off early.
Of just picking up the ultimates, building it up as much as possible, just take over the point with a decisive win. But Bobo trying to do a little bit of kidnap, but the Captain America is a little bit too slick, a little bit too agile on foot, and you're not going to be able to catch him much there. But right now, you got one Meteor M, who's going to be able to catch? No! Level 1 Crow!
Wow.
Inferno! Right
wow,
there.
Nova actually looking really good.
Boundary set up by Clem right there into the Eternal Bond from Fate. Both strategists pouring their heels into their team right now. But wait a minute, 95% for Nova Esports right now. Rad, they're going to take it into overtime, try to contest, try to hold it down. Ranjario has the Sonic Seduction ready to go. Ranjario is going to try to make it happen very soon. Naga's ready with the Psylocke on the sidelines, trying to get down to business. Emma is going to go straight for Steve Rogers right there. Going for it right now. Captain America.
Wait, I think
Captain America right now.
Is Rad going to lose this?
From Lunar Snow. Everybody's sustaining. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Everybody's going in. The overtime sticking off. Owu on the side. Big steal from the kidnapping Wolverine right there.
Wait, is Rad going to lose this?
clean house on Rosario right there. The Sue Storm putting in the work. Overtime sticking down and out. Is anybody there to contest? There's going to be a final destructive struggle from Rad right now. Nova have the power, have the potential to capture this. They do have the numbers, they do have the lead. Boba gets two. And
Wow. Holy shit. Wait, Nova went crazy, actually. Alright, let me skip ahead.
Of the play-ins, going hard in Marvel Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals. Let's see how it unfolds. We're rolling out.
Yeah, I've actually been surprised to see Mantis banned as much as it has been as well. I'm actually not 100% sure on that.
Maps by the Marvel Rivals devs. This map, you know, based on damage output from both teams, it slides. And when things slide, you don't know how it's going to divide when it comes to the expectations of your team.
That's not how that is. Wait, so it slides based on damage? No, it's 50% capture.
Yeah, exactly. You can see Rat Esports already has a foothold onto it, even though Mission has not unlocked it. But
right? Now I'm questioning myself. I'm pretty sure it changes. The map changes at 50%.
Available to use if he wants to.
50% total capture rate.
Right now.
Whether I don't know if it's by one team or both teams combined, but typically it's one.
The action gonna be coming in. They're just saving up.
It is 50?
Oh. And no, the Meteor is not gonna get anyone, but yes,
it is 50 collective. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's not about damage done.
The Phoenix, the Wolverine, the Mutant Madness, the duo potential is just enough. But
yeah, this is the games from last night. I didn't get to watch these ones.
We still don't even have Mission Area fully captured yet. Boba gets another pick. Taking out Rosario. The Xens side by side with Boba. They're pushing forward. They're holding it down. They're old war buddies. They're doing it up. That's Cap and Wolverine. They got Voxel with them in the front lines. They're holding it down. That's the Magneto. That's the Phoenix. That's the squad of Nova Esports. And they finally get some percentage on the board.
My God, Bobo is a god on the Wolverine, just slashing through the front lines and just.
Yeah, I don't mind this. I don't mind this map, but the big movement of the map is a little, you know.
Red Esports still has a chance to come back.
I think why Mantis likes getting banned a lot in Asia because they like going Manta Ultron.
The eternal bonds that will be able to keep them alive. Rojaro with the
You're right, actually. That is what it is. Now that I think about it, you are correct. That is what it is.
Right now, Bobo has to be really careful. That's a butterfly being initiated first, but that's going to try and keep them all alive. Goes right now.
Because I remember, I think Kaluja's interview, he talks about like basically the Asia teams are not scary if you just ban Mantis and you just take away their whole play style. And everyone's like, oh my god, he's egoing them, but like he might have actually just been like speaking objectively. That is actually how it is.
One by one, Bobo trying to find his way into the lines of Red Esports, but that's not gonna happen. And Yeshin is gonna join.
Thought Ultron wasn't good. I mean, I personally don't like Ultron.
It is right there.
He's not unplayable. There's definitely comps where he can work and he can perform well in those comps.
Into this domination today. Rad now have the Freedom Charge ready from.
It's not like a throw pick though.
Ready with the Ensong Inferno, closer than ever to the other 4 ultimates as well. But Nova have the lead with 3 ultimates. The last stand.
I still don't personally like him though.
Speaking of Ensong Inferno, he doesn't need him because River's going to get a pick right there, nice and early, putting it in the work. Milo's going to return the favor, taking out Boba. Both Phoenixes putting in the work. Ensong Inferno this time from Uwu, and it does manage to push back.
Having a lot of ults for a fight that they're probably going to lose, but
Ensong Inferno in the skies right now, crashing it down. Didn't get the value they need, but
wow, they've actually disengaged out, waited for the Phoenix ult to go off, and now they're going to re-engage.
Emilio knows that they had that lead, and now, because of that holding of the Ensong Inferno, they grab 2%. Wolverine goes for a grab.
Yeah, he's gonna wait until he's reached probably a little bit closer to 100%, but no, he's gonna initiate right now. He's not gonna get anyone, but it doesn't really matter because the Pharaoh Claw is gonna be used to slash through the opponent's lineup. Bobo is gonna suffer in the hands of Trust Me, and now he's gonna 5v6. Now the defense.
No way they pop Psylocke ult, right? Oh, maybe after Luna ult? Yeah, probably after Luna ult. Oh, actually, they don't even need it. Wait, they actually cut through the Luna ult healing. Holy shit.
Falling one by one.
I think Blade will be viable. I mean, I literally haven't. We have not even seen him in the game yet.
One after another, show in life is what we want to see.
And I didn't even really play him in the practice server. So
gotta make it fast, gotta make it happen. Yexen's the cap that can make it there. Will anybody else be able to speed? 10% climbing, 10% left, 8% left. Yexen's gonna have to try to make a charge, a freedom charge, a charge for the Aegis to try to keep the contestant.
Who's to say? You know?
Is anybody gonna do? Yexen does.
Cat makes it.
Okay. Let's see how Nova Esports hold it down. The fire, the power, the Ensong Inferno is online for Emilio. It's gonna be Naga takes out Ghost.
at
Just
the
keep running,
same
just keep
time,
jumping.
A Magneto Meteor is charged up, it crashes down, and that does mean with a dance of the butterfly, Naga gets Bobo, yet
Late invisible.
the boundary is up by Clem, and there it is.
It's running on 3.0, not 3.5,
that we
isn't
are
it?
witnessing right now. 3 taking out Naga, they're on the point, overtime's ticking over.
3.5 isn't
Hold
out
this
yet,
down
so
to claim
yes.
this round and keep themselves in domination, but if Nova take it here, if the Kraken is impactful, if Yexen hits that freedom charge,
And it will probably continue to run on that even after 3.5 comes out. Yeah, but yeah, 3.5 isn't even out yet.
Overtime sticking out the final last freedom charge from Yexen trying to stall it. Doesn't Captain America good? The portal is there from Bobo. Ghost could fall.
Nova shows some life, though. I mean, not Nova. Rad shows some life, though.
Alive and capture the second round of Hell's Heaven. We're going into a decider. What a game we're having, ladies and gentlemen. Rad Esports.
Okay, map 3.
Nova are gonna put on for us right now. I'm excited to see how this all unfolds. Let's get into it, shall we? Emilio is on
map 3.
Force ready to go, and Song Inferno is online. Trust me, freedom charge 2. Level 1 crook with the copy. Cat, Loki, Mischievous Ultimate is online as well. Rosario ready as well with the Sonic Seduction, but Nova do have that Kraken impact. We haven't seen yet. We need to see that big Kraken.
Any good headphone recommendations that are not Razer? Mine are really good. Sennheiser, HD650s or whatever. These are really good.
Exactly, and with the Loki on the other side, it could make things a little bit easier with the clone.
It kind of ruined other headphones for me.
Battlefield, even before it's unlocked, you can see that Trust Me is just trying to bully his way in, just bulldozing over the way into that small opening, not allowing Nova to have free reigns. Look at that. They're going to force out the
Luna Hall.
They're going to use the Fatal Both Worlds just to try to come in, but Rajaro ready to respond to the silent seduction, and right now they are going to
Loki does have ult.
the ultimate coming in, and the Phoenix. My goodness, just melting away the back lines. No casualties just yet. Just the trade-off.
Oh, Rad Cap, that's huge.
They're still dealing up a lot of damage. Naga trying to snap off the back lines. The dash is going to fly. Will it be able to catch anyone off guard? The answer
The tanks are one.
The answer is kind of yes, actually. It did get a bit of value. I won't lie.
Naga doesn't get what he needs.
And on top of that,
wait, they still have Cloak Ult though. Oh, they're fine. They win this.
After that absolute dance, which does mean
wait, where are they going?
20% is climbing for Red. Nova do manage.
Oh, I guess they are. They're just buying time.
Here, do a bit of regrouping. Bonks are still on the point, trying to contest. Rad's there to meet with him. Fate's got the.
Do they have? They don't even have Mag Ult, so they have a free Cloak Ult here. There it is.
Yeah, they'll be able to use that ultimate.
They go really aggressive with it too. Go deep.
Already has it. Instantly uses the Fatal Bolt. Just trying to keep the team alive. Emilio just trying to find that upper hand onto the high ground. Just trying to pull it.
What characters are corner are banned? So if you look at the top left and the top right, those are banned for the enemy team. So Nova has banned.
The heat of the battle, but he has to be really careful right and now because he's so low. My God, the Phoenix blowing.
I have now learned that there's 2 flies in the room.
Taking them out as well, and Emilio
oh, I got his ass. No way I didn't get his ass, right?
Only Yeshin is left. The freedom charge just to run away from the area. Liger. Unbelievable, burning out the freedom charge.
I
was
missed.
Ecstatic Emilio hitting that first.
What?
Double KO from the Ensong Inferno, leading into a 2 KO clean up right after that as well. Excellent, excellent from Emilio right there. Finally getting some. Look, I'll tell you what, Ensong Inferno, it's been thrown all day long, but I've wanted to see it actually take some people down. That's what we finally got from Emilio. But Jario's ready as well with the Sonic Seduction to group them up and bottle them up, and Nova's gonna not want to be caught between that again. Okay. 85%. Oh, Sonic 1v1. Looks like Bobo's. Oh, Naga! Taking out Bobo, and there's gonna be 5v6. The Eternal Bond's not. It's gonna be used up in this small area. It's such a beautifully executed Eternal Bond.
I can't fucking get him.
Trying to put the nail.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to catch the flies. There's 2 of them! There's not just one, there's 2!
Feels like they're just pushing them out, but Nova Esports fighting back hard with the sustain from the Fatal Both World. And Vonex now taking out level 1 Crook, slowly taking out everyone else,
almost a
Red
year.
Esports
Anything for the furniture funds.
Thank you, Midori. Appreciate the 22 months.
Like
There's 2!
Take the point. And there it is. Final KO from Bobo. And there it is. Hell's Heaven.
Did Rad just roll that last point? I think they did. Yeah, they did. Okay. All right, hold up. I'm gonna fast forward to where the next map starts. But I need to murder them. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But they need to go. I don't know where they went though. They were just here again. No, my internet's still kind of pooped. I don't know how I'm going to do it. So I've noticed they like to land on this monitor and they like to land on my light. So I'm going to watch them both. Let's see. They come back around. Actually, have any other ideas? Use a dish towel? You have... Someone said, do you have a gun, brother? Brother. I don't have a fly swatter, no. Where is it? Oh, I see him. He's on the door. Fuck! I hit him! I hit him and he still got away! You bitch. I did hit him because he fell. He fell he tumbled and then caught himself in midair and flew away. Where does bitch ass go? I saw it. Do you think this would be better? But how? Am I supposed to like whip shot it or am I supposed to go like, oh, boom, you know? Oh, how to flick it. Oh, hang on. You're talking like... Oh, I see what you mean. I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna break my setup. It's gonna happen. Where do you fucking go? I don't see him. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to doing what I was doing. And then they'll come back. And when they come back...
The Fly, rage baiting this top 500 streamer in his streams for likes and views all days in this new house with no furniture.
Why am I getting flamed? What the fuck? Yo, Midori, by the way, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, let's keep going.
Out of the running. Oh.
Map 2.
Does Nova represent that spirit and hold it down here? Yeah, Marvel Rivals Ignite. Let's get ready. We're going to Clinton.
Beautiful
Oh my
things
god,
have
they
beginnings.
are gonna insist.
It's another thing this one. Soap and apple cider vinegar works good? What do you mean? What do you do with them?
On the number.
Is that a Hulk?
And there's a penny as well.
Rose
wait,
banner.
no penny. No penny. That scared me for a little bit.
Okay, let's spice it up right now. Nova Esports
Who's winning? Clearly not you. Yeah, I know I'm not winning. I know.
This is what I've heard stories about. I know it's
Put it in a bowl, put it in a cup. Well, in what? You put soap and vinegar in a cup and then they'll just run into it? Am I going to really set a trap? Okay, one more attempt. The next time they land, if I don't get at least one of them, I'm setting the trap.
Bit unorthodox. I know it's not the current meta, but they are gonna bring it on what they bring best. Let's change it up, let's spice it up, let's see how it rolls. Rad's got the Punisher, Amelia with the pump action. It's gonna be big. Hulk jumping in, bobbering up, making it happen, smashing around, doing what
I don't have a spray bottle.
Does.
Yeah,
I'm not a
exactly.
barber.
You can see Yashin just trying to deal a bit of damage on the sidelines. You don't, even though he has a lot of health, you can see that he doesn't.
Also, I just realized they're playing
rush
Hulk.
into the heat of the battle, but right now he's gonna fall into Amelia's side.
You need to cover the bowl with cling film and poke holes in it. That way, when they get inside, they can't escape easily. Oh. Flying on what else is not? I don't know.
It's gonna be a wrong.
It's fucking with me. It just. Ooh. He touched my fucking hand. Yo, one of them flew that way and the other one touched my hand on the way by. Yo, what the fuck? They're coming up with hit and run tactics. Sorry.
Oh my god! Yashin, Vaughn XL, they are gonna be the first two down. Bobo's gonna follow suit right after, and Red Esports, the first successful defense of a team fight.
And they're taking it, Red, capturing it, gonna get
Apple cider vinegar, honey, and cling wrap.
And run it down and get that symbiote husk ready to roll. How fast? Look at the time bank. 5 minutes 30. My goodness, what a large time bank here on symbiotic surface for Rad right now. Milio on the assault rifle, Punisher on the backlines trying to make it work. Nagas on the Phoenix trying to do it up and burn him up and fly to the high ground right now. Gonna meet with a Venom in the front lines, but he's gonna get the Bulwark shield from Rajara, which is gonna keep him sustained, allows him to stay in the fight. Just a bit longer. Venom dives in. That's right. Jackson goes in. Bobo's on the Panther? Is that a Black Panther, the king of Wakanda?
Flew that way. I don't know
Oh my god, they need royalty blood right here fighting for them. But Milio, oh my god, the Phoenix coming down! Oh! And that's gonna take level 1 Crook and Milio down. So signs of life by Nova Esports.
I'm keeping it wound up.
Oh my god!
Dude, I looked away for like 2 seconds. Now there's
The assassin! The flash dash and gone are your strategists.
a BP killing everybody.
That's why you have to fear the Black Panther, especially in this kind of map where you can just easily come in, do the double dash, and that's
Get a dog, they'll eat him. What kind of dog?
For the backlines of Rat Esports. Look at Bobo going in, but the silence of the ultimate by Emma Frost. Trust me, with the Cyanic Seduction, but the fate of Wolf World is going to be executed thanks to level 1 Ghost. Oh my god! That's gonna take out Ghost and Vaughn XL. Red Esports pushing forward strong, and they're gonna take out Yashin. They're gonna take out Uzu,
flies free.
They are just clearing up shop at this point. Liger Klebs.
Dude, what do you mean? It's 0-0 still.
Definitely clearing up shop. You might as well close down.
They haven't scored any hits.
Shut down the mall because they are going to the ball. That's right. They're going to make it happen. They're going to go and keep on dancing forward. That's right.
Insects scare you that much. Oh, do I look like I'm in fear?
They managed to push Nova out.
Do I look like I'm in genuine fear to you? I'm hunting an annoying fly. This guy thinks I'm fucking clutching my pearls and I'm going to shit my pants.
Is on their side.
They need a beautiful dash strike though. Okay, firing everyone up.
Who wants a fucking annoying ass fly in their room? Not me. Fuck that thing. He ain't paying rent. I gotta pay the mortgage and you're telling me this guy's gonna get to live here for free? Fuck that.
Rat Esports like, no, you're not gonna get out here alive. The action is going to continue 5v6, but look at Milio just being super aggressive.
Pop action!
Yeah, that one hit on
double tapped him
right there, and they are gonna continue the advancement. But wait a minute, Nova Esports.
You know, the room actually kind of helps them a ton. Because the walls are all dark and the flies are dark. So I can only see them when they go against the light right in front of my face or the door.
XL is going to go down. Yes, it's going to go down. Double Vanguards out of sight. No one's defending the front lines of Nova Esports at all, Liger.
Wait, that was kind of fire.
One by one. Everyone's gone.
Wait, is he going to lose?
There it is right there. Naga taking a climb. Boba falls as well. And that's Rad with a 4-minute time maker.
This is yesterday's game.
Section of the symbiotic surface right there. Clintar is being claimed by Rad, but Nova still have a couple ultimates ready and online. Maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. If Vongsel can open that spectral door and bring down the Agamotto. Vongsel does have a lot of potential here to set up a nice Maelstrom of Madness if they can get the timing right on this Agamotto. Looks like they're pushing up now, trying to get the angle, trying to get the Maelstrom ready to go. Getting a choke slam by the Emma.
Choke slam almost into shotgun headshot. Why are you rewatching? Because I didn't see it the first time. Hello?
We're gonna see the Punisher, Emilio hit the
I didn't see it the first time. I was like, it was like 8, it was like, no, it was like 6 a.m. my time. I went sleepies. I missed it. I just want to see the end because we have an hour and a half till the actual games come back.
In the final section, this is it. Nova, you do have the Strange. Are you going to be able to portal the contest? Are you going to make it out of spawn? Red's holding it down. A few seconds left. A final chance.
Didn't even touch.
Jackson does
Hawkeye.
Should be able to roll on. We're seeing on the
Hawkeye.
Shot after shot, but he's shielded off by blocked in ammo. We do see Jackson at the freedom charge.
You're now seeing why you don't see Hawkeye that often in these games. Oh, we got one actually. Oh, we got the cloak.
Roger reinforced, Voxel, Popo, Milio, trust me, they hold it down.
Touched my knee.
Sides of life, and they hold the defense, and Rada push back into spawn. My goodness, showing
Where the fuck he go?
of life indeed. Nova Esports with that change onto the Hawkeye has definitely helped in dealing that damage output needed. But Red Esports still has 2 minutes and
wait, there's the other ones over there though.
Fight their way through. So Liger, a lot of time for Red Esports, and even if they slip up this team fight, they still have time to fight back in the next one. So right now, Nova Esports cannot celebrate too early yet. They still have a lot of momentum going on for Red Esports here, but okay, trying to deal that headshots, but the Lantern is so much problem though. There it is right there, the Sonic Seduction from Trust Me on the Arrow Frost.
I think he flew out the door.
They're gonna be pulling Nova Esports. They're gonna have to burn out the Hawkeye for now. They're gonna have the Dance of the Butterfly. We're taking the step over. It's gonna be met
Chat,
with
I don't think this is the strat.
Eternal Bond from Fate right there. Tomahawk Agamotto. It's big from Voxel. Master of Madness. The Phoenix goes straight for Loki. It's not gonna be enough. The Meteor flies as well, but Loki gets out clamped with the fancy forward. Survive. We're taking down by
okay.
Think you are a light and be attracted to you.
The Strange.
Little
The
do they
Strange
know
is
you
down.
will be
Bubba's down.
summoning a
Clan's
great
down.
warrior known
Just
as
me takes
Flamp,
one.
who will
There
use
it
the
is.
power of
The final
chopsticks to
fight.
catch and
Do
kill
Nova have the
flies.
chance to contest Foxes on the Strange? Will they be able to portal? It's not
Okay,
enough time. And
bits.
Red push to the
Dude,
end of
Punisher just cuts
surface.
through every ult.
They did have a massive time back that did get chugged down all the way to 1 minute 17. What a stellar defense, but it wasn't enough. But Red do push it, and we're still in the match. In record time as well, Liker, because look at how fast they were pushing it forward. And every single time Nova seemed
That's
to
gonna call
have
pest
an
control
answer
for
to the advancements of Red Esports, they just continue shutting down Nova. And it just comes down. They cannot die. The defense, the iron formation in the very middle of the push, they could not go down, even with the firepower of Hawkeye, right? And even with Bobo as well.
You know what?
it
I was gonna
just
say
so
no,
hard
but you know
to
what?
take
Now I
anyone
damn right
out.
I am.
And not to mention that Punisher. That Punisher is a sin right there. He was just wreaking havoc. He was just dealing so much damage. He was just freely shooting out of his mind with his final judgment as well. Let me tell you something about Punisher. Frank Castle, he puts in the work, I'll tell you that. That is exactly what I expected from Emilio. Absolute shredding. Once he saw the execution was popped, okay, that final judgment. My days, it's absolutely stellar performance right there. Taking out Voxel. Voxel again is not in a comfortable position. Magneto banned out. Voxel on the Strange. I would rather the Emma. Emma might be the better pick there. Yeah. They would have been able to block out those advancements as well, right? But right now, Liger, we might be looking at the beginning of the end because Nova Esports, they gotta push through all 3 points in order to bring it to an overtime. Bobo is gonna persist onto the Black Panther.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted.
Support coming in with the shouts of support for the Chinese powerhouse right here, Nova Esports. But
to get the reference for what the guy said, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was not listening. I'm fighting demons.
Punishing
Team Nova Esports right here, like
Look at them both, Milio and Naga putting in the damage on the Bucky and the Punisher, putting in the work that you need when you're Rad right now. You need that firepower, as you said, Milo.
We're gonna swing from top down and don't roll up the towel. It's got a bigger hitbox, not rolled up.
Violence. In the video game, of course.
We're talking hitbox to the towel. Fighting flies, chat. We're fucking cooked.
Mid-season finals. This is exactly what you want to see.
We're cooked.
Out here on the new Lunar Snow skin, rocking that, represent, doing that up. We're feeling the swish. We're feeling the chance for Uwu on the hell. Oh, Milio almost caught out. Smoke bombs out. Doesn't get caught. Yexin actually cleans out and catches Milio on the escape. Well-timed execution by the squad right there. Red did not see that one coming. Yexin's on the back line, going for the local corners, trying to get some information. Going to be able to push them off point. They do capture 1/3 of it so far. Red do seem to be on the back foot. Boba's on the skies and the Panther holding them down, trying to keep them busy, trying to keep them out of their damn time. But there it is.
Honestly,
the bond drops from Fate.
I think a lot of the Asia teams love to play dive, but like when you ban out the Mantis, they kind of struggle.
Right now, Trust me, taking out Uru. The Strange is there with the Seraphim shield, trying to keep the team shielded up, trying to keep them sustained. That is exactly what you're from Voxel. And Trust Me is on the Emma holding shields, holding diamond form. Thrush taking out the cap and pushing them back. And Boba's picked by Rasharu. It looks like
down goes the BP.
to hold this defensive push from Nova 4 now, but
pushing them back.
They still have 2 minutes. They still have 2 minutes.
Like they're pushing them back.
I don't even believe it. They're pushing them back. Red still has 1, 2, 3, potentially 5 ultimates ready for this.
Pushing them back is an understatement. Push them to spawn.
My goodness.
I know, and you know the crazy fact was they pushed Doctor Strange so much to the back that he was already maxed out on the Maelstrom of Madness, right? He wasn't able to use the E at all because he was pushed back so to the back so much, and the heal would not have mattered at all at that point. But this is just Rad Esports shutting down Nova's.
Their BP has to basically get a pick. If he doesn't, they just can't do anything.
It's going to be a problem, and when they ban it out, that's it. Look, they're moving forward.
He's just running.
It is 1 minute 25 for the Esports. He's here. The final jump from Milio takes to.
And now there goes another minute killed. The BP is still stuck behind him, but they can't do anything.
Right there, Milio. And Trust Me on the Emma, pushing forward. Hammer arm after diamond form. Kicks. And it's going to be a tough
Loki just hard staggered.
Esports. This is 1 minute left for Nova to stay in Ignite today. This is their final chance.
When does the Prime?
If Red hold this defense, Nilo, they are going in tomorrow. They are
when does NA play? I mean, all of it starts about literally. There's a timer above my head.
Ignite starting off tomorrow, but of course here we are still in the playing stage, and Nova have 40 seconds to hold it down and prove they deserve a shot.
Wait, is he just? What is this? Is he just? Isn't he just dead now? Oh no! Wow, he actually got out.
The back lines and Magic can definitely.
Wait, they have Magic. Wait, they picked up Magic? And then immediately exploded.
And even with the Fate of Both Worlds by Ghost, how long can they apply it? Because Rajaro has a meteor end ready to execute. Is he gonna land?
It's enough.
That's gonna take him out.
Ghost taken down by the Meteor. Double KO from Majara right there, holding it down. That's Rad's defense. 10 seconds left for Nova.
That's kind of gross.
Yexin could run. Who is that?
They don't actually have a TP yet.
5 seconds left. Does anybody make it?
I think the Magic's gonna touch last second, maybe. Damn.
Rad are going to the top 8, and they make it.
Yeah, EU just looks so much better. NA and EU just looks so much better than Korea and China, I think.
It's truly helped me get better at hero shooters.
Yo, thanks. I appreciate the 14 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're
dominant.
Way fucking better. Holy shit. Okay, I got caught up. Cool. All right, let me load back up into the game. Because we still got another hour.
Proud of you, my friend.
Crap, can we get the thing on this screen? Because I know it's going to be probably about another hour. That actually didn't take as long as I thought it was going to be. It's crazy how fast the matches go if there isn't 10 million hours of downtime between. You know? Actually, when we're loading up, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. BRB. I realized I forgot I want to go get some water. So, I'm back in 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. Actually. Yes. Okay, right back. They followed me downstairs. I have made trap. Now we are in trap warfare. Now we get serious. The trap has been laid. So I'll trip on it.
49 years long time bucko hashtag streaking.
Sam, by the way, being 49 months, a long time. Appreciate it. Let me take me the prime. The fuck? I went down, chat. Realized that I haven't put away some dishes. Went to start putting the dishes away so I could put more stuff in the dishwasher. And the flies attacked. It wasn't even dishes. It was like two. I felt it touch me. It's in here again. Okay, why are you telling me? It's freaking me out, chat. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. They're freaking me out. They're in here.
Ooga booga.
It smells like lavender thing with 2 months. Appreciate it. Dude. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm gonna hope that it does something.
Yippee.
Did you have to mix it up a lot? I added a little bit of the honey, like someone said. I don't know if it's gonna do anything though. Brother, please stop fucking reposting the same thing over time. I don't care. Please stop. You've posted it 5 times now. Stop it. My goodness. Prove it wrong like the 2 months. What do you want me to do? I'm not the fucking police. Keep the towel handy just in case. I've got it next to me. I got it next to me. We'll see. Kind of reminds me of yeah, I don't believe you. This is strange. You're being strange. Okay, now you're just starting to piss me off. Now you're starting to piss me off a little bit. Starting to annoy me. What? Here. Let's solve this issue. Let me see. I only mixed it a little bit. Does it have to be like really mixed for the whoever suggested doing the vinegar thing earlier? Beasting the Prime. Smells like lavender. I think with 2 months. Every game makes you feel like I'm playing with someone who just installed, but I'm in GM2. Well, yeah, you are probably basically playing with people who just installed. You're playing with me right now. Vicious, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Actually, I was taking a look at the leaderboard earlier, and I saw that Celestial is still top 500 by like quite a lot. Over 250.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Well, I think they changed the way.
Ban VP and ban Emma. VP and Emma. Or
I
ban
think
Emma
they,
first.
I think they changed.
Yeah, Azula plays Emma and Cap.
I think they changed the way the rank works.
Azula plays Emma and Emma and Cap.
Mr. Reinschilding Prime.
Who the hell is Azula?
Oh shit, my bad guys. He's on our team.
What? But we can just ban Emma.
Don't
We
ban
don't have
Emma.
to play into Emma.
Okay.
We can just play Mag. You said they play Mag too, right?
That was our other DPS.
Okay, ban BP, ban BP. Wait, Ice Smoker, why didn't you avoid me? I thought I was asked.
Who even are you, bro?
I mean, I headshot you and you pretended like I
Pick
didn't.
your hero or villain.
What?
I'm
What
not
are you
judging.
talking about? I'm so confused.
Last
This
game,
is.
you typed to me?
We're off to a fucking hell of a start.
I was not in your last game.
Were you not?
No.
So let me pull up your profile right now. What's it gonna say?
I was on Celestial Husk last game.
Exactly, the game that I just played.
I never typed in chat once. What are you talking about?
Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
Put me out of my misery.
Family always comes first.
Put me out of it.
Who needs 4 when you
Actually, no, the Wolverine's banned, actually.
I am Groot.
30
Wolverine's
seconds
banned,
before
right?
you
Yeah,
attack.
Wolverine's banned.
Get ready.
Wolverine's banned. It's Grooting time.
We can stop our enemies.
I just moved to Massachusetts. I want to know some pros and cons of living in Massachusetts. It's expensive.
You are the winter
It's really nice living here. You get to actually enjoy 4 seasons, and I
What
think
did you think
that
of our cat player? Do you think he was
it's nice.
the
The
best player in the
average.
lobby?
We had a
Battle
cap.
starts in 5,
No, our cat.
4, 3,
I didn't even know we had a
2,
cap.
1.
My team, bro.
Oh,
Sorry,
your
I'm getting-
team. Okay. Oh, you're on another team. Okay, now it's making sense.
You think the cap was good?
No, he was like horrible. Like his cap ult was so bad, like pre-copied, and your whole team died with cap ult active.
So you as a support player didn't feel threatened by our cat?
No.
Wait, he's grilling him so hard.
I mean, no one came with him. He was out in solo, like did nothing the whole game.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh my god, I just exploded. Yeah, I'm gonna go, Strange. And, Punny. Punny just too much damage.
Go, 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 go. I gotta pass.
I'm opening a portal.
Damage, damage.
A shortcut.
Kidnap one?
2, 1.
Dark magic.
Ah, just goat behavior.
Oh,
Wait, we got
yeah,
fucking
you headshot me
flats
across the
on the
map on. Now I remember.
Flash is the guy lost in the MRI. Motherfucker. I hope he's in VC.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh boy.
We can blow her up, we can blow her up. We have to walk.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, over.
Tank, by the way, well, they were all 1 HP.
They were flats, bro. We were that team that like OT'd you for like 4 minutes on the spider map. I don't know if you remember. I don't know.
Wait, for scrims?
I was a support player for that team.
Or wait, was that scrims or tournament? I don't remember. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. Wait, he's alive.
Nah, you're genius for that, bro. That was genius. I see what
Wait,
you're
he's
doing.
Nah,
this guy's too smart, bro.
Wait,
This guy's too smart.
that was actually fire.
Nah, that was too. Oh, he isn't. You see. We lost our top 8 games to fastest team, but like they played second, so I mean that's fine, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, what?
You played me in my team for the top 8.
Oh, in MRC or the Ignite?
Yeah, when you had Rigsy and Trumi.
Oh, yeah.
Strange has off. He's like gonna lick connect.
I'm shutting him off.
Mag.
Go. Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1.
We lack strength for this encounter.
Fight.
There they are.
I am strength.
I'm looking for ults here. Oh, I can cut through it.
Oh, they got an ult out there. Wait, that's. We come back with better. Oh. We can walk.
I purge the darkness.
3, 2, 1.
The fly landed on my monitor. He's fucking with me, chat. I'm shutting him off. He's on the top of my fucking monitor. I'm going for it! I missed!
Yo, Code, is that your main account? Or is that your old?
I am strengthened for
This one?
Yeah.
It's my old account, now it's my main.
What was your like other account's name? Let's see if I recognize you.
I have 4 accounts like this, they're all identity.
your powers are mine.
I come back. 2, 1.
I am ready to put on a show.
We have Magron.
Jury, executioner.
Wait. What?
I'm looking for ult after. It's huge? Oh no, he just got it. It's de-transformed. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, de-transform. That should not cleanse it. That is genuinely so dumb.
I'm opening a portal.
They're gonna try to counter portal us.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
I'm not gonna portal it. They do have portal though. They're in it.
By the eye.
Well, I didn't know it was Loki. About to be there. Honey low.
I am ready to put on a show.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I'm dead. What kind of the Loki clone end or the copy ended, and so when it ends, it cleanses it. Which I think is really stupid.
I have unfinished business.
Yeah, I don't think we go Bucky here, because you can't kill anything with your ult. Or anybody. We need something that's going to force them to pop a support ult.
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
It's actually really unfortunate.
Open your
Is
eyes.
that guy not gonna play mag anymore? He's
We
gonna
gotta
play
like
Cat.
double mark the fucking storm. Or we can just front to back and burn
30
them.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
At last, I have made it a reality.
I don't think ours Bucky or Bucky's fault. They just have two big DPS ults that we couldn't stop. And so it forces our support ults. But I need to kill him.
Battle starts in 5.
I think on Mag I can do that.
3, 2, 1.
So I think 3
All
months.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Your god is suffering.
I'm hurt.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Lucky low.
Much better. Enemy target located. Judge, jury, executioner.
I don't roll for it yet.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
No way! At 40. Nah, that's crazy. Shield it. I can bubble you.
I feel like myself again.
48 wasn't enough. That's crazy. Nice one. I'm gonna punish Strange.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Burn it, jump back.
I am ready
Can
to
combo
put
with
on a
Luna.
show.
Give him portal.
We lose it, just die. This is AFK, gotta reset.
The girl will not forget your
Oh, Luna, don't leave me. I came out with you.
exactly what I hope to find.
I need to hope to get my ult again before Punisher does.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It seems we have company.
Oh my goodness.
Nice deep
You shall not be harmed.
In front of her.
Dude, how am I taking so much damage?
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
On Storm. They're gone.
Walk.
Your powers
Honey low.
are mine.
Honey low.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Ready to damage. 3, 2, damage.
Here we come, mag point 1.
Killed Luna,
Dead.
By the eye
Storm coming in.
Agamotto.
Double KO. Control C.
I'm gonna let you heal Luna so you can build your ult.
Okay.
My war, my ground.
We need a touch. Someone needs to live to touch or we lose the game.
Yeah, or if you die early, maybe Strange swap. Oh, we're on triple DPS. I just realized, oh boy.
Can I play?
They don't have portal or anything. I don't know what they're waiting for.
Ah, here they are now. Judge, jury, executioner! I'm doing this my way.
Funny.
They have no support.
I no shield for you, no shield for you.
You shall not be harmed.
Nice. Good shit.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Are you
Keep
solo
going.
queue class?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Why is that surprising?
I swear you always like play with something good.
A nice deep freeze.
Much better.
Interesting.
Stands with you. I am ready to put on a show.
Lunar, you can go first.
Damage. Oh, what? Nobody died?
There comes the good luck. One turret.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I'm gonna get ults before he does. I'm gonna need help by both someone else.
He's gonna try to go
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ready to put on a show.
And that was 98. Someone has to TP.
I can touch.
Control lost.
I shall not be removed so
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
a shortcut.
Got one, but I'm dead. Restraint sheet. Oh.
GG's. GG's.
GG. Yeah, you got right clicked off, I saw.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, Phoenix didn't jump through portal because they're just doing damage through it. So are they in the prime, by the way? Appreciate it, dude. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of coins. Yeah, it's a good amount of coins. Actually, let me see. Can I buy... Oh, I can buy more stuff now. Actually, I might just buy this whole page. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just buy the whole page. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you not just progress through the whole battle pass? I mean, I typically get what I want first and then go back later. Can I play more ads? Sure. Actually, I think it just went off. No, that fly flew by me. Why is the bowl not doing its job? Why is the bowl not doing its job, chat? I don't understand. Yo, what's up, tormenting? 5 months.
Huge 5 months flat spog.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
I can see in 3 more than 2. Overall, I'd say well more than 2.0. More than 2.5. Probably about the same.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm gonna ban the torch, man. No one's gonna ban anything. Oh. BP ban or wolf ban? I'm gonna hit the wolf bin, I guess. No one likes playing against wolf.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No way I didn't just get it. I think I just got it, chat. I think I got it. I think I got it. I got his ass. I got his ass. Holy shit, I smoked him! One down, one to go. One down, one to go. Who needs traps? Oh.
Well, life was easier before all this galactic needs.
Wolf is banned actually, right? Let me do this.
She'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
They bleed. They bleed.
We are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
I am Groot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if it does more damage. I know it boops. I think it does more damage and boops. I think. Next season, that's gonna reach. How did they destroy my wall? Someone flank bottom left.
Any more behind? Any more one?
Okay.
Hawk's on top right here. Hold to the right side, but I'm flank me.
Oh boy.
We got company.
On hold. Hawkeye won. He's won still.
Ready to put on a show.
I can.
Shark, get him, bro.
Huge!
You get him, bro?
We got him.
You got him, bro.
I'm gonna need help though.
Snugs, dude. Got them in his mouth.
Holy shit, this Jeff and me just went crazy.
Go around. Just a second.
I'm so dead. Thank you. Never mind. Yo, you're the goat, Jeff.
Bro.
And Loki.
Hold top.
Oh my god, I'm actually farming right now.
I'm gonna die here, I think.
Oh, nope. On me.
I'm hiding. Are you trying to get that oldie copy here?
Yeah, we need a...
I have my ult here, we'll look for it.
I got one. I'm on Luna.
Oh!
T1.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
You're gonna have 2 ults here.
Us against the world.
Help you with
I
this.
think I blocked it. Most of it? Yeah, I blocked the whole thing.
Nice. Stay in the room, stay in the room. I can't.
Careful over here, okay?
Alive. Can I walk behind them? I can't,
I
cannot heal both of you.
It's okay, it's okay. You got one?
I need healing, Thank you. Got Brad. Can I do the oldie copy again or what?
Armed and dangerous!
They're gonna have Punisher ult in a sec.
I was trying to.
I'm gonna stall cart. Maybe we can TP?
Yeah, I can.
Because I have ult here. We have Loki. We have.
Can you change to somebody else? Can you change to somebody else? Like copy real quick. Can somebody change to a healer real quick? So I copy you.
I have my ult. I can't. It's huge.
I got you, sorry. Popping me top.
We gotta kill Punisher.
Bro, what?
Uh-oh.
LeBron.
Oh.
Yeah, that we would want.
Oh.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh. We didn't even get to ult. Sag. I know the Loki wanted a copy, but I couldn't be the one to swap. I had ult. Damn, lost my VP resub. Feels bad. Dude, hello? I'm getting kidnapped by the map. Can we walk? Oh.
I think just have to kill you.
You know what? It happens.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Behold the god of thunder! Armed and dangerous! Again!
I can't see it. Literally anything.
Again!
Alright, they're playing Punny and fucking what's his nuts? Fucking
I would knit the dimensions
Bucky.
back
I can't
together
play.
if it were within my power.
Root into that anymore. I'm just gonna get farmed.
Wish I had a copy
I
here.
am strengthened for battle.
Hello, Lee. Then move up. I have a copy here.
I am ready to put on a show.
He's gonna block me. Right from
trying to.
Nice.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I have ult for after if we survive.
By the
I think I missed time to Punisher ult, but
I'm going back to spawn to go to Lana. I get like at least ult.
probably could have held mine, but it felt good.
I'm not just saying to Lana.
Behold the god of thunder! Armed and dangerous!
Only 60 seconds left.
Magneto. I need help, Punisher. Thing at me?
I need help.
I need help. I'm gonna die too. Throw one. I have all here. we go in? Or...
Yeah, we can go for it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Pack might have both here for me. Help.
Judge, jury,
Oh my goodness.
my body is rejuvenated.
I have ults here.
He picked
By
me.
the eye of Agamotto.
And they moved it away from me.
Yeah, I know.
Or else. So let's keep fighting until we
I wanted to hope I could get the one shot on him, but I was too low HP.
Shaking again. Focus.
I have an idea.
a nice deep freeze.
I keep it alive, Bucky. Can we kill Thor? Can we kill Thor? They're about to have boys. Nice.
This one.
Get Thor.
Nice.
The current score is 0-2.
Oh, I'm not about anything in the
Switch
prime.
things
Grandma
up,
Vic, I think in the prime.
including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Groot.
I think Groot on attack is the play. Until they run Punisher Bucky again, which they could do.
You guys know how to play Storm, so we like to do Jeff Tornado.
Round 2, go!
Okay.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot say the Yggdrasil, nor will you see yourself.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Hella Phoenix. Beautiful for me, actually. I have no abilities right now. Mag left. Mag left.
I don't have all yet. Close.
Watch your penny flank.
Nice, get him out. You win this.
Like, I don't need a pop now.
Okay.
Nice.
Let me get him out.
Can we get that pick? Can we get that, pedal?
Nice.
I should be singing lullabies.
Whew.
Right,
They're on
Punisher.
penny. Yeah, back on Punisher makes sense.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
If I look for ults here, can we follow up? Actually, never mind. Ow. I think our Luna died early. Oh yeah, that Luna did die. Our poor Jeff was doing his best. Oh my god, he got so much ult charge.
There they are.
Some sort of turret. How cool.
That's unfortunate.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Can we walk on this?
have 4, 3, 1. Nothing, I have nothing, I have nothing. Mag is on me. Mag dead.
We're going Punisher?
I can't see it.
Extra Phoenix first.
Do you want 3 people on car?
That's it.
We chase these instead.
Yeah, just let them push. I think 2's good.
Halfway there. Keep
Okay.
going.
Go on top. On the turret.
One took. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, we exploded. Yo! Hey, thank you, dude, for the $10 super chat. I wish you the best of luck, dude. Okay, so they've actually full swap for me at this point, so,
Need some heals? Do we have a heal?
Big?
We have to get to that tree.
Can you just sustain?
These noble beasts must be escorted to the world tree.
You have one back here?
Behind again.
Barbie.
I hit him with exile?
I can't see you, Hope. I have all here.
Force this Thor out and we go. I got him trapped.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh boy.
I don't have no more. Ultra,
9 million CCs.
No way, dude.
Dude, I really want to pull out the Iron Man here. You know what, honestly, the triple support Ultron might be the play. No.
Only 60 seconds left.
hey, look at Mag.
Judge, jury, executioner for mutant kind.
Oh my goodness.
A nice deep down to 30 seconds.
My wall here.
I don't think our Mag has killed their Punisher ult a single time yet, which is really unfortunate for us.
I wanted to do it.
I'll forward.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh.
I think kill Thor here, I'm gonna die from
My bow was in the middle of going off.
Us against the world.
Well, we weren't winning that one.
1, 2, 2.
That's tough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Minus 22? Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, what time is it? Do I still have time for one more? I think I still have time for one more, right? Let me go look. Well, the Ignite channel just went offline. So they might be restarting it soon for games. Well, let me go to the bathroom real quick. We'll see. 1 sec. You caught anything yet? Nope. Oh! Ignite just did start, actually. I literally walked in the room and I just saw it start. Alright, I'm in. I had a feeling it was going to start after seeing that. Actually, it's probably safe to start TikTok again. Will I restart TikTok? Give me 2 seconds. Bum, ba, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, ba, bum. 10 million notifications for TikTok. Okay.
MV. Hello, my name is Nero. I play strategist and I'm from California.
Hi, my name is Shpeeder and I play duelist.
Hello, I'm Kalush and I play Vanguard. I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start playing. Like, I'm focused and my main goal is to win.
You don't like dwell on any past mistakes and make sure you focus on like the current map,
TikTok chat.
current situation.
I mean, like Kalush said, you need to be forgiving. You need to just, you know, if someone makes a mistake, you tell them like it's okay. Like,
well, the Prime.
Makes mistakes.
Monty being the Prime. So Cyclone the Prime.
And that just makes them feel more comfortable and more confident in themselves, which is very important when it comes to playing in matches. I want to play versus Sentinels because we lost versus them in our first match in this Ignite qualifier, and I just want to get revenge on them. I want to play against 100 Thieves.
20-minute queue or countdown is a little crazy, though.
So I just want to beat them and then talk trash back.
Yeah, I'd say also 100 Thieves because they love to trash talk and it feel good to like shut them up.
My team, of course, wants to win the championship, and I think if we play how we play in scrims, we'll easily win. I'd say it's amazing because
20-minute talk, holy yap. It's probably gonna be like that.
With all these people that take care of you, and then being able to.
It's probably gonna be like that for today. I mean, yesterday was a lot of yapping.
200 Thieves, the belt's coming out.
To Sentinels, you're gonna wish you still had Kalush.
200 Thieves, 我会把你们放在垃圾桶里。
You know, shout out my family. I know they're watching back home, and shout out my
Yo,
grandpa
so Justin,
for
32 months.
Yeah,
Appreciate
shout
it,
out
dude.
to my
Thank
mom
you.
and dad. They've been supportive of me this whole time.
I love you, Mom and Dad. Thanks for supporting me.
Hi everyone, we're from CTG. I'm Enzo. I'm coming from France. I'm 20 years old.
Hello, my name is Ken. I'm 23 and from Norway.
My name is Tanuki. I'm from the Netherlands.
Well, I think it's going to be weird to play against the international teams because we have different styles of playing.
Yo, thanks,
I would
Ruben.
assume. You know, when we are in Europe, we mostly scream.
You know what I
North
could do,
America
actually?
or Europe,
I should have thought
because
about
that's the
doing that
only teams we
before I
can really play on.
restarted.
Maybe some Koreans team as well.
Grab
So
dinner.
I'm excited to
Because
see
we're going to
how,
be here
for
for a
example,
while.
the Chinese
Actually, you
team
know what I
will
mean?
play in the tournament. It'll be fun to see.
I know it's late at night. Actually, I don't even know caffeine's a good
It's
idea,
very big.
actually.
I'm
No,
not used to
caffeine's
that. I
not a
come
good
from
idea.
really small town.
Because I'm probably going to go to
When I
like
come
2
there
or
and I
3
see so many people,
at
there's
latest.
so many buildings. It's amazing. And yeah, we're happy to be there, I think.
Champ, thank you, Prime.
And we're ready to win. That's our expectation.
I would love to play against the Supernova. Well, they seem to be the best team from China, so
Wait, lunch. I didn't eat dinner,
hopefully
though.
They'll be the best competition.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, I think it's just very important that you're prepared to play against some things you've never played against before, because it's completely different players.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Hold on. What happens when I
So
pause
you
a
really
TikTok
need to
live,
look
by the way? If
into,
I hit pause live.
how they play and what they play and what you play. That is good against
Viewers
it.
can't watch this live at
and
the
you really
moment. You can
start,
pause
like,
up to 3
understanding the
times for
game
5
a lot
minutes
more.
each time. Oh.
Yeah, my goal here is to win the championship. Confident.
Wait,
with
that's
the
crazy.
word I choose, because I believe in my team and that we can win.
I'd say
That's
ready,
so
I'd
weird.
say you guys have to be
What's the
prepared
point of
for
that
us to
pause
Just
feature?
have fun and pick whatever you want, and we will still just win no matter what. There's not
Huh.
much you can do against us when we just decide that we want to win.
You have to be prepared for us to play a good under
There's a
pressure.
limit? That's odd, yeah.
Like most of the teams here.
Did I ever tell you that I started streaming the other day? A little notification popped out that told me that was like, if you have to walk away from the stream, the TikTok stream, hit the pause button. Otherwise, you'll be taken out of you will be taken out of recommendation for being away or something like that. Dude, what is this playlist? Wait, look at all the sponsors they have. Oh my god. Oh, showing the players that have already gotten knocked out is devious work. Devious ass work. The other fly has appeared. See if he gets a better spot. He's on the edge. Come on, go on the monitor. Go back. He's crawling literally up the edge. He's smart. He's on the top now. I'm not gonna get him on this angle. No way. I'm gonna try it. He got away. Yeah, he got away. I just saw him fly away. Fuck! He's playing a dangerous game, and I already got the other one.
頭啖湯，意思係湯要飲第一啖，事要敢為人先。
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
Okay. Sorry. Alright, I might run downstairs while I have a few minutes.
이건 단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
See, Janky.
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
Are Nova and Genji already out? Yes. They got eliminated yesterday. Havoc Sing the Prime. What's a good place for lunch in Boston? Lunch. Depends on what part you're in. Who am I cheering for? Well, let me see what the games are today.
Some chase records, we set them.
Probably... Wait, which team is this? I don't know what team this is. Envy and... I don't know. And then Rad, Sentinels, probably Sentinels, 100 Thieves.
6 mines.
OUG? Is that a China team or Korea team? I don't actually know. Probably 100 Thieves. And then these teams down here, I don't know. Citadel is Berber? Oh, this is Berber Patapum?
They call us rivals.
Oh.
We're here to prove them right.
Wait, did they get picked up by an org? Is that what happened? Were they not? Yo, Unk MC being prime. Oh. I don't know. I actually think, this is like, the first game is literally the Overwatch retirement home game. That's a tough one. Patapim, I think. And then Sentinels, 100 Thieves. And then this one will be very interesting because I don't know these two teams. Cal is your day one fan? No shot. I don't believe it. You talked to him during OWCS? He was mad excited. Oh, Overwatch World Cup. Was it that during... Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did. Right? Did we? Dude, you probably have a better memory than me at this point about this stuff. Dude, so much has just become a blur in the last year, you know? Face cam blocking? Oh well. Alright, let me go downstairs. I got some food I'm gonna heat up real quick. But yeah, so. Hey Flats, it's me, Kaluge. I love you. Checks account. Account created 1 second ago. Following since 13 seconds ago. Nice try, buddy. Hey, nice try. Hey, I don't think you could have created an account while you were in China. I don't think that could have happened. Fair enough. with time to spare. Okay. You want to see? Look at this gas. Am I really crap? Go. Epic cheese and crime. Yo. Thanks, Truck. The chicken is so good. My God. Countdown? It's the slowest 10 seconds I've ever seen.
Welcome to day number 2 of the Marvel Rivals Ignite Mid-Season Finals! Yesterday we said goodbye to 2 teams in the form of Nova and Gen G with the conclusion of our playoff stage. And today we are down to our final 8 representatives from
Final
5
8
epic regions from the Americas, EMEA, China, Asia, and Oceania. These are the best of the best, the titans of their region, all of them looking to become your first ever Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season champions. But which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best? Well, let's find out.
Crazy, this is only mid-season.
Now, please join me in welcoming to the stage, Team Reject!
So is Reject the China team? Wait. Piggy. Wait, it's Korea?
Representing the Asia region as their champion.
Reject is Japan? What?
Series since this iteration of the roster came together for Ignite.
I thought it was the only teams that were remaining were Korean teams and China teams from Asia.
Perform under pressure by winning an 8-game grand finals in their region. They have earned their place in the mid-season finals with some championship level dominance. Welcome, Reject! Next, let us welcome Ground Zero Gaming!
You hear them telling them pretty sure they're Korean? Well, maybe the players are Korean, but the org is Japanese. Yeah, the class, the quiet class is something. Wait, are they going from bottom to top on the schedule? Oh, Luxing Prime. Rally, thank you so much.
Representing the Oceania region and with solid
Peng,
performances
you think
against
you
some
get
of the best Asia teams.
Yeah, the tournament's
in
starting right now.
MRCs. Ground Zero secured the region's single qualification spot for the LAN finals, a testament to their status as the region's undisputed juggernaut. Welcome, Ground Zero Gaming.
Fire everything in Prime.
Next, let us welcome Over Ultra Gaming.
Zachary in Prime. Page looking from 5 months. Am I crazy? Is this taking a long time? Oh, settle in. Settle in. Gonna be a long night. Oh. They're introducing all the teams. Oh. I understand now. It's not before the match. They're just going to do all of them.
They stand as a colossal juggernaut in their domestic scene. Having swept every championship from MRC Season 0 through to Season 2, the MRI China Invitational and Stage 1 of Ignite, they reign as the undisputed defending monarchs. Welcome, Over Ultra Gaming. Next, let us welcome 100 Thieves!
Yo! Secular thing that gives us up on the memberships on the user side. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Well, fighting 3 months.
Representing the Americas, 100 Thieves stand as champions of the 2025.
Do people not realize the crowd is only
North
friends and
American
family?
Invitational, the Season 0 Marvel Rivals
Wait, I didn't
Championship
realize
and
that.
runners-up of the 2025.
Wait, could you not buy
Marvel
tickets?
Rivals Ignite Stage 1. With a new coach for Ignite and some big brain drafts. They are one of the teams with the most formidable strength that demands respect. Welcome, 100 Thieves.
No, I don't think so. Oh.
Next, let us welcome Sentinels.
Well, that would explain why the crowd is so small. If it is only friends and family. But then again, Rivals is not very large in Asia, apparently. But it's okay. Thing the Prime. Appreciate it.
Representing the Americas.
Am I crazy and can't count? Are there more than 6 people on some teams? Sometimes teams do have substitutes,
also holding the title of MRC
and coaches.
Season 1 champions,
So like
showing
the
they
person on the far
are
left, I believe, is one of their coaches,
competitive
or
battleground.
their coach.
This team is built on friendship and the drive to be the best. Welcome, Sentinels. Next, please welcome Rad.
Isn't Crimzo a coach? Crimzo's been playing, actually. He's actually been dominating. Like, he went fucking crazy in the, on, like, the tournament thing. Let me see. Yeah, crap, I think we're okay. We're good. Don't worry. Appreciate you checking. Alright, do you think I got time to go downstairs and throw this out before it starts?
Qualify from the play-ins. Rad have already proved they have what it takes.
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna go clean
take
this up.
on
By the way,
all
this was so
manner
fucking
of
good.
International
Yo,
opponents.
this was
With some
fire.
impressive
Be right back.
drafts and flexible play style, they are not to be underestimated. Welcome, Rad! Next, let us welcome Citadel Gaming! Representing the EMEA region as their champions, coming all the way from open qualifier contenders to legends who have conquered every opponent in the main event to claim their championship throne. Welcome, Citadel Gaming! And finally, let's welcome Envy!
I got brain freeze. Dude leaves the room, lets the video play half the time. He doesn't even react. He just watches in pure silence. Oh my god, they're walking out! Ah! Is that better?
Envy's arrival turned the American scene on its head, clobbering the status quo and asserting themselves.
My bad, we're gonna be here for another 7.5 fucking hours and I wanted to eat dinner.
They were the
My
first
bad.
team to qualify from the play-ins and are looking to add this international title to their accolades. Welcome,
Oh, you were talking about...
Envy.
Oh, you just caught a crazy stray then, my apologies.
The teams are ready. The stage is set. Let us ignite the battle and head back to the casters.
Hello and welcome, my friends, to the Casters booth as we say goodbye to day 1 and hello to day 2. I'm Cozy, joined by the legendary casters Moxie and Leg Day. How are we feeling today?
I just jump scare you reaching for your pretzels.
Cozy to be joining you and Moxie up here on the Casters desk for day number 2.
It took me a couple seconds to say something when I sat down because I had a brain freeze. I got these they're little mini cookie dough ice cream bites from Costco, and I popped one in my mouth when I was downstairs, and I grabbed one to bring it up with me, and I ate it as I walked through the door, and instantly brain froze me. Also, Cozy looking pretty good.
Let's talk quickly about Nova and Gen G for those that aren't familiar, and kind of what you saw yesterday in day 1.
I mean, Gen G, we had a lot of really high hopes
good
for this team, but I mean, it was a little bit of a struggle coming on through. They were a team that relied really heavily on things like the Human Torch when they were playing their Ignite qualifiers, and sadly, Human Torch has been extinguished from the meta, so it was going to be a struggle in terms of those picks and bans. Then when we
Yeah, Torch is probably going to be banned
a
a ton.
really good fight going up against Rat, especially on each
Oh, I do. Even with it, though, it's still...
You know, going up against the Rescom position,
my teeth are pretty
it's
sensitive.
a marathon, not a sprint, as they found out on second.
Absolutely, we get a little bit more res comp right before it leaves us in the next patch. I have to say, watching live here, the squad here for Nova, it was loud, they were cheering, they were pumped. It was definitely sad to say goodbye to them. We still have OUG, though, representing China, so that'll be fun to watch it. But as we look towards our LAN watch party, y'all, this is a good one.
Yeah, we've got so many talented co-streamers here with us.
So is Jay going to be in like a small room again, or is he getting his own couch today?
Everyone's having a fantastic time here. The Ninjas have been doing a great job of hosting us, make sure everyone's comfortable and able to put out their best content.
Yeah, it was so fun just getting to talk to all of them. They're
returned.
just so
I see
down to
'em.
earth. We all just had good chats, talking rivals, just fun, and everybody together in one
Where's the
place that
flash
we all
shout
know
out? This is LAN. It
awesome
says literally at the
community.
top,
So they have a
LAN
great
watch party.
going on at the moment.
Yeah, and something else that we're going to be
I am
having
not at the
coming
LAN.
on real soon. Unfortunately,
I did get
not
invited,
today, but
though.
August 8th. Mark the date in your calendar.
I did get
because
invited.
That's when Blade is going to be slicing
But I was
his
moving,
way
and I was also,
into the game. Vanguards
you know,
beware. The heel cut reduction bullets, they're on their way.
buying a home.
Walker, I cannot
So
wait
I
to
kind of had a
talk to
lot
some
of things
the
going on.
players here about Blade and the entrance to him in the meta eventually, and they are excited when that comes time for them to play it. But yeah, across the roadmap here, amazing skins as always. Great to see Blade come into the game. Definitely a fan favorite in Marvel.
Yeah, the costume design is second to none when it comes to
Hopefully they gave Jay a room this time.
Chaos of Scarlet Witch. I think that
I saw
is a
Jay just
Marvel
locked away in a
focus
closet
original.
somewhere and was like, what the fuck, man?
Penny Parker's Wasteland Mech also going to be a great addition.
Oh, Jay's locked in a closet again. What's going on?
I'm telling you, that our team, they just keep cooking. I was able to talk to Dino and all of them, and it's just what they put into this game. They care so much about it, and it's great to see these Marvel heroes that we love.
They locked him in a closet. What the heck?
We go to day 2.
Yo, Chaos
Some
taking the 3
really
months for
great
shit.
matchups here. We start out with the classic, both first games being America versus EMEA. A little bit of caster difference.
Would
here,
I
but
commentate? No, I did the easier, better version, co-stream.
Just take a knife and divide the desk just right over here. Or I guess when Blade's coming into play, it's going to be take a sword and slice all the way down here. Because Harry and I, we've got
That's what I thought when I first tuned into the stream and you weren't there, that I was locked in a closet. You think the flies kidnapped me?
Holly and Pokey, I think, are hands down the best
You should have
duo.
went? No, I made the right decision not
The
going.
entirety of Marvel Rivals Esports, their Captain America and Psylocke, second to
I
none.
absolutely made the right decision not coming or not going.
Opinionated but correct.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm still settling in. Like tomorrow I gotta wake up early because I have a washer and dryer coming. I haven't had a washer and dryer for like the last month, so I've been having to use my mom's.
With America, we've got 3. We start with Envy, who they're the 3rd seed, but talking to the players,
I also have.
think they're much higher than that, and I think they're
I'm getting my
pushing a team of
TVs
momentum. They got the win
this
in the
week.
play-in
I'm getting
stage.
TV this week
But,
finally.
Tell me, when it comes to them going against Citadel, how do you think Citadel can come out with the win?
I think that for Citadel, it's going to be all about momentum. We're going to be starting off on a
What
domination
else?
map, and that is where the Polypoker duo is.
Oh, the fire alarm from earlier. I gotta get that figured out tomorrow now. Nicholas taking the fresh 2-1. Chaos taking the 3 months.
There's going to be so
Appreciate
much
both of
feeling
you.
that has to be done to try and keep Citadel
What kind of
off
TV?
the back and make sure that Envy don't get put on tilt too early in the series.
Yeah, just looking at the lineups and the player matchups, I mean, Spirited, Cal going
I got a
against the legendary duels that you'll have with
98-inch
Citadel, but the Vanguard matchup,
LG TV
I
for the
feel
kitchen,
like
for
that is where we're gonna tell
not the
the
kitchen,
true
sorry,
story.
the
Breaking down the Vanguards, we've got a lot of Doctor
living room
Strange, but
downstairs.
Window, very flexible of a Vanguard player. Tell me about Citadel a bit and how they play the Vanguard position, what you think might
Cinema.
give them that edge.
I mean, Citadel are pretty flexible on the Vanguards themselves because they really do prioritize having Poly on that Captain America. A lot of the time, their ban strategy actually is to secure one-sided Captain America. It'll be their first save.
Yep. AK? No. I got it wholesale.
And he's sort of like that
I got the hookup from my my electrician. He can get everything wholesale, so you got it wholesale, and doing it on tax-free weekend. So I'm saving like $800.
And you might have to place
I think.
like, well, the thing.
Yeah.
What was the official price? I gotta check what the official price is, but I think it was 4K.
Wants to win this matchup,
and I saved like, actually no, I think I saved more. I think I saved somewhere like around like $1,200
this team of momentum we
on
saw
it.
In the group stage, once they lose
And
that
it's
momentum,
nice.
flip a little bit. They did make it here, obviously.
It fell off a truck?
They
Nah.
want to win and show a strong stage from that play-in stage. Like, they've got to win here. Strategist-wise, looking at what we know, I think Nero is a.
Oh, I think he meant 8K resolution.
On the other side, we have Ken, who, I mean, once again, EMEA bias on the side of the desk. I think is the best Loki player in the world.
Yeah.
Like, even when there were mirrored bans in early competitive Marvel Rivals Ignite, we saw Loki get banned all the time.
Instantly too.
Yeah.
I mean, literally the first ban. Not
ban,
Hammer,
no
not
thinking
Magneto.
time.
It was just God of Mischief shenanigans out of the way
What
entirely.
monitor size do you recommend getting? That's preference. I think I have a 27. 27-inch. Tax-free weekend, they have those? Yeah, once a year in Mass, we have a tax-free weekend, which is really unfortunate because I need to go buy our microwave this weekend, but I have the streams, so I don't know if I'm gonna what I'm gonna be able to.
Matches that I can't wait to see how it goes down, purely because OUG are such an unknown quantity when it comes to a lot of these teams. We've talked to, you know, the Chinese casters where they've weighed in and said, okay, this player is really strong on this particular thing. Molan Ran, in particular, for OUG's team, has an absolutely insane Adam Warlock. I've seen this guy literally one-shot snipe Psylocks out with Cosmic Clusters when the
DoorDash a microwave.
just heard it from the sound cue.
No, it's not. I'm getting perhaps Emon could help. That's actually not a bad idea. I have a couple ideas.
Give you an edge a lot of the time. We've seen that even in the group stage, these lower seeds, the teams.
Well, it's gonna be, it's a wall microwave. You know what I'm talking about? Like the one, because like my house has one of those ovens in the wall, but like the microwave has the slot for it, and then it's just like a cheap $80 microwave plugged into and like put in the hole, and I'm like, it just looks stupid. You know, because like it has like the big molding for it, and then there's just a small tiny microwave plugged into it, and it's just, I'm like, this looks, it looks dumb. It looks dumb as shit. You know.
Is generally an underrepresented region across esports, so Ground Zero, they have a lot to prove heading into that matchup. And you know what? With all of these being best of 5, that means that you've got plenty of time to adapt. We're going a little bit.
$8 is cheap now. Dang, man, you changed to getting a house. An $80 microwave is pretty cheap.
Compositions. So that one solution to any problem that they faced was let's put Gargoyle on Winter.
Hi, Grandma. Wait, did somebody pull you out of the shadows? Who pulled you out of the shadows?
Introduce your team here, the wonderful player lineup here of Citadel.
I mean, Citadel,
I see.
Team, what a lineup. We've already highlighted, you know, Loki, Poly and Pokey with the Psylocke and the Captain America. There's one player that we haven't talked about, Harry, which feels absolutely insane, and that is Tanuki. Because this guy, he started off, and you would hear whisperings, rumblings about Black Panther being.
You have a $40 euro one? 40 euros is like $300 USD. Come on now.
He was playing Black Panther in small grass tier tournaments and absolutely shredding with it, and he's since moved away from just being a Black Panther and a melee, magic, one trick, two trick, and he's getting to play pretty much everything now.
Is that the rank 1 Emma Poly? I think so, yeah.
On an online tournament, and I got to speak to Tanuki's parents that are here, and I'm telling you, I've talked to NFL players before, and when your parents are in the crowd, it's just different. You play with an extra bit of heartbeat behind it and confidence, and so I love to see that in a LAN environment, see them in the crowd, watching their son play, and I think that's going to give them a slight edge. But we look at Envyall, and if you don't know this team, again, Montenegro going to be rolling you guys with the strategist. Kalush, this team is full of experienced veterans. I was talking to Kalush on stage.
More like 800? Yeah, true. Actually, you know what? It's honestly, what was it again? $40 euros? That's more like $1,200.
I'm going to say I think Speeder is one of the best, if not the best,
True.
to get the job done. Cal, The confidence king. This guy's got more confidence. I believe he said the only thing he's afraid of was the buffet.
Moving an apartment to a house is much larger. Is always exciting because you get to completely design like 3 extra bedrooms worth of space from scratch. Oh yeah, yeah, I love designing rooms. Yeah, I honestly, it's one of my favorite parts so far of the move-in.
Best flyer player I have ever seen. Like, man's just born for the air. In a different life, if he wasn't a pro gamer, this guy'd be a jet pilot.
It's a good point. Listen, I think that could be a big difference maker, though, because you look at team comps like Psylocke,
move what?
Star-Lord. I know that.
What do you mean move?
Well,
you want to bet? You told me to move? What? I'm sorry. You want a better look at the fucking box that's behind me? It's just a fucking box. There's nothing there. That was the joke.
Storm, we see him up in the air. Talk to me about the duelists and the way they like to play the game there for Citadel and how they can get that edge.
Oh, I think we should probably talk about definitely how those duelists are going to be playing that, because that is Hell's Heaven. That's really rough for Envy coming on for you.
What's in the box? Your hopes and dreams. I stole them and put them in a box.
We were introducing him to all of the lore that is associated with Citadel. Hell's Heaven is entrenched in that lore because they were undefeated.
And Nicholas, think of tier 1.
Map all the way up until the
I'm covering the players. You know what also would cover the players?
They lost it twice. They lost
you know
it
what would also cover the players?
They lost it actually to Rad in our finals, and one of the
know?
They were always undefeated was
these
Panther is just the strongest on Hell's Heaven. It's the best dive map.
I love all the maps in the game. I would say if you're a flyer, Speedery, yeah, you don't want to fly indoors. There's not really a lot of room to get around. A couple maneuvers for maybe Torch, but it's going to be tough indoors there. Map picks matter. I don't know if y'all realize just how much these players feel comfortable on certain maps, and sometimes they line up the same Yggdrasil path being a common one. But yeah, in this particular case, Hydra base, not exactly Envy's best friend.
I mean, I wonder, because they've played Panther players before, right? There was actually a Panther player on Ego Death, an American team called Self, and Envy was actually one of those teams that just insta-banned the Black Panther. There were some teams that tried to ego it, lost a round, went, okay, this isn't working, I guess we'll just take it out of the game entirely. Envy were like, nah, we're
I think he was coaching and playing a little bit.
Nine lives don't make sure
Lucas
that you
taking 3
get
months.
through ban phase, okay? You're gone, and they might do that here.
Shutting down the T'Challa specialist, but I think they do very well.
Why are you cheesing so hard, bro?
Sure Venom's in the back. Everybody turns
bro is experiencing happiness for the first time and doesn't know how to respond.
We've been able to sit in and hear how these teams talk to one another, and that has been such a special part of all of this. And I feel like if Envy does get approached with dive heavy today, they should be just okay. And if they end up losing this first map, I'd be surprised if we don't see them jump into either Central Park potentially or Yggdrasil, where they have a bit more control. Because again, domination should be a little dicey like.
Yeah, Yggdrasil Path definitely their comfort map, if anything. Although it does leave Convergence in the pool, and that's where Hall of Jalia might come out. Yesterday we saw Envy get tested. They lost 1 round on Hydra base, which admittedly it's only a little bit of mortality having shown. They managed to reverse sweep it.
Well, actually, that's not true. I opened Pokemon cards like 2 weeks ago or a week ago, or 2 weeks ago. I forget.
But so showing definitely maybe some guardrails as to where potentially Citadel can take this map, knowing that we're likely to go to Yggdrasil Path as our coat pick potentially.
Yggdrasil, and one big thing about that map is triple Vanguard, triple support. You know, you can almost call it the Envy special at some point, but they push towards that spawn, and it makes it very difficult. We actually saw yesterday, Jin G really didn't know how to handle that.
I bet the matches start at 10:30.
I would say
that's my
Citadel,
guess.
Moxie, you know best here, but Citadel, not so much big on the triple Vanguard, huh?
No, they don't really like playing it. They've played ResComp a couple of times. They do sometimes get forced off of the Caps America and the Psylocke because it was their premier composition, and they started learning compositions. Actually, Virtus Pro was the team that forced them to have to get out of their comfort zone, and it forced them to learn the ResComp, and they've looked incredibly strong in it ever since.
Shout out to Sparker, y'all, as I would give that's what you guys look like out there.
Thank you so much, Cozy. We're going to get stuck into our ban phase real soon as everyone sets up their peripherals and gets ready to get stuck in. And as you were pointing out earlier, Mox, Black Panther is going to be potentially the name of the game here. You can see on our Tanuki name card, Black Panther and Wolverine as the signature heroes. Plenty of damage come from Naga's Wolverine and Varad versus Envy previously as well. It was adapted to towards the end.
It's so funny them saying discuss goats without saying goats.
Yeah,
I think Dogman literally did.
One of the things that really differs differed between
But Dogman
EMEA
is
and NA in terms of
Dogman's
identity of
unhinged.
lineups.
Like the
When we
longer
had
he
all the
talks,
teams
the
trying to
more
qualify
trouble I
for
think
their
he probably
regions,
gets himself
was
in.
the Vanguard line, right? EMEA prioritized having the Emma, and NA prioritized having that Magneto, and Emma is much better at being able to deal with things like the Wolverine and the Black Panther if you are able to grab. However, Magneto with that
No,
bubble,
I mean, one room's a guest room, but the other is like my 24/7 stream. You see the cable behind me on the floor?
Yeah, the
that goes out the door?
metallic bulwark has
That
proven
goes to the
invaluable in
24/7
so many cases.
stream.
The most important peel, usually for Cloak and Dagger, during the Eternal Bond casting time, when you can be a little bit more.
We should have heard the stuff Necros and Boger's crew were saying. What are they saying?
Using those dashes forward, the metallic bulwark is just invaluable.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
not
see it.
needing to
It's
be
on the
right
floor.
next to someone.
Oh,
the
it's
way
not
that
in
Hulk
focus.
Has to be
Yeah.
within range
It's like-
to be able to offer you that defense.
You can see it right here.
So that Cloak
It's just
and
not
Dagger,
in
like
focus.
You said, can still have access to it on their ultimate. Something that we actually got to see yesterday was Rad playing the Magneto, and they would bubble the.
They talk about
jab
Venom's
when he was
tongue?
mid-ultimate, so that Fate wasn't taken out of the map before he was
Oh.
able to get everybody else off of it.
Okay, so in case you guys are joining us in competitive Marvel Rivals for the first time, our bans are going to look a little bit different to what you're used to in our comp matches. So Mox and I will run you through how this one's going to work. The bans you see come up for these teams
That's the white cable,
only
yeah.
for the opposing side.
Yes, and we also have save slots, which
do.
you don't get in your ranked games, and that means if your hero is actually slotted into one of those block protections, the other team can't then target ban it for any other part of the ban selection. So that's why we're going to be seeing likely Citadel prioritizing things like the Captain America and the Psylocke, and on the other side, you know, Envy, they might well go for a protection which allows them to run something like either a res composition or maybe even a triple.
See, there's another box to your left. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. There's two more boxes over there.
But we also saw it when they were playing.
I don't know what you're gonna do with it. When you find out there's two boxes over here, actually, you can see one of them.
Some of these bans are going to come
There's a
through at the
second
same
one as
time.
well.
They're going to come through in a specific order,
Yeah.
so that you can try and
Crazy.
read your opponent's ban phase and figure out exactly what composition they're trying to either craft or force you to play.
Yeah, and normally those slide slots are actually linked to the side that you play on. However, this being domination with both of these teams attacking,
Listen,
it's just gonna
I
read
have a
this attacker
closet,
side. However,
and I
when
could
we go to
fit
things
all
like
the boxes in the
emergency
closet,
convoy, you're gonna
but
have
I'm
the
not
defenders
putting them in the
attacker side.
closet
So that's
because there's
another little
already an
interesting
echo in here,
wrinkle,
and more
which
things in the
really
room
tries
means
to push
less
these
echo.
teams to decide whether or not they do want to attack or defend, because
You know?
going for one side puts you at a different ban selection.
So I saw some content from Citadel recently. We did a tier list of all the teams here, Mox. Of course, they put themselves at the top, as any confident team would, but their next highest was Envy, and I don't think they're particularly happy about meeting Envy this early in the bracket, but you know what? You're going to have to meet them at some point if you want to win the tournament, so maybe better late than better early than having to do it when all the chips are on the table.
Yeah, I mean, what do you try and do if you're Citadel? We might actually see them leave a flyer that isn't Ultron on the table when they go up against Envy, because Ultron's not the greatest.
Bro, just say you're feeling lazy. Don't justify your game, LOL.
Normally, we would potentially see a Mantis ban, especially on Domination, especially on Hall 7. Take out Eldritch Monument. You've got two very strong maps that get left in that are very, very good for Adam's comic revival positions because of how deep you can really put that res location to force the enemy team into overextending to try and find those picks when those targets are low
Get it now?
HP. But that is likely not going to come through, because also if you leave the Mantis in, you leave the Adam and the Ultron in as well.
Yeah, that can be a real pain to deal with. Like you said, the Ultron can be one of the most effective counters to our diving melee heroes like the Black Panther.
I woke you up?
Just be able to give that
Oh.
additional overhead.
Blame that guy.
Using
Blame that other guy.
Firewall allows for that additional survival, giving you more time to react to the Black
Twitch
Panther.
chan is so cringe, they deserve more ads.
The snappiness, the
Yes.
instant
I agree with you.
KOs that can be delivered.
I mean, we've all seen the clips. Right?
Yeah, we've all seen the... What was I supposed to do, bro?
How was I supposed to react? The answer to that is you scout it, right? That's
Yeah.
why team environment dive is one of the hardest compositions to be able to pull off, because there are so many different stages to it, and it always starts with the scouting part of it, and then you go for your setup, and then you pick your target, and then you get your 3-to-1 confirmations, and then you go for your dive, whether it's the soft dive, so you're going in to force a cooldown or an ultimate, then you're getting
Yep.
out, then you're resetting
Good catch.
and stabilizing
Good call.
HP and going back in, or whether it's something that we refer to as a hard dive, where right from the rip, you're just all inning to be able to find that pick.
Yeah, we talked earlier about how Reject had the most LAN experience here, most likely. Envy, I'd probably put it second, honestly. Lot of esports veterans on this team, and Citadel, I'd put in dead last.
Yeah, they are pretty fresh to the esports scene, and I mean, that is going to have a big impact. And you can kind of see as well how Salah, the coach for Citadel, has been trying to combat that. We actually got the very lucky opportunity to be able to sit in into some of these team scrims. And one thing that really impressed me about sitting in on Citadel scrims was that before every single one, they would sort of just decompress.
Who's your number one ban in season 3?
Just stretching
Torch.
exercises, and also make sure that they're all on the same
Tony
page
Mountain.
by just communicating
Tony
correctly.
Mountain
They
with
would
the
do
10
a 3-2-1
gifted. Yo,
with
W
that
Tony
shot
Mountain.
caller, and then on that one, everybody
Appreciate
has
you,
to be able to hit a hand
appreciate you.
clap.
Thank you for the 10
Yeah,
gifted.
I'll be able to see it on the
Much love.
cams over the next couple of minutes. Enzo on your screen right now. Enzo is actually a controller player for all of you at home who are wondering if you can break out from the console competitive scene.
My screen says hiding ads. I'll run more.
Sure,
I'll keep your screen saying hiding ads. Simple that.
Both TTK and Enzo.
Thank you though,
who
appreciate
play
Tony.
bodyguards.
Yo, and
Yes,
Twinkosaurus
well,
with the
we've
5
seen
gifted
EST
back to
and
back.
Vans very,
Yo,
very
thanks for
shortly.
the
We've
5
talked about
gifted.
what we think
Appreciate
Citadel
you,
could be
Twinkosaurus.
playing.
Much love.
Envy, they've got a
15
whole
people
bunch
getting
of different
saved from
compositions,
ads.
And it really is going to
Much love.
determine on the picks and bans, because like we've said, Rescomp very, very strong on Hell's Heaven. Dive very, very strong on Hell's Heaven.
Big gifted.
You've also then got the diverts that you have to go to if you get banned out of the Vanguard line, and that's something that Envy is known to do. Envy and Rad are probably the most frustrating teams to play into when it does come to just roll sweeping an entire chunk of heroes and just saying, no, you don't get a good Vanguard line, or no, you don't get a good strategist line, and that was actually a strategy that
Plug
Citadel
Prime
ran
subs?
into
Well, they
when
can't hear it
faced
right now,
off
they're in
against
ads.
Rad. The problem is that Citadel don't really care if you go after the strategist line. We've even seen Ken on the Rocket Raccoon, which led to us getting a Rocket Raccoon ban in 2025 Ignite EMEA.
It seemed weird to perceive. All right, let's head into our ban phase here. Marks, looks like first up is going to be Luna Snow coming from
Luna
Envy,
Mantis
and that's, of
bans.
course, Brave trying to shut down the
Really?
Yeah, and there goes
I thought a
that
lot of teams were
Mantis that
banning
we
Mantis
talked
because they were
about. So
facing
Citadel
the
gonna be
Asia
very,
teams,
very
but
happy. They've been able to
banning Mantis
gut
versus an
some
NA
parts
team.
of a Rescom position, and they've also
Cap
been able
save.
to impact Speedery coming on through on that potential Ultron, and as we talked about, there's the Captain
Loki ban.
America coming on through
Loki
for Poly
save.
2.
Yeah, that's going to be
Luna
prioritized
save.
when it comes to the ban phase. Of course, both of our coaches are on stage right now, live talking through the bans with their team, being able to input directly. We've got Gator and Salah, both very experienced when it comes to these phases. Human Torch is gone next, and I wonder if Envy are going to have to match
Cowboy
that
with
ban,
it, because
there is a
appreciated.
position where maybe you could see a
Oh,
protect come through
predictions,
from
you're right.
Citadel and get an uneven.
Sorry.
Well, now that Envy have lost access to Mantis, they're going to actually go after the Ultron before saving themselves Cloak and Dagger. So that backline is secure. They're going to have the Cloak and Dagger.
Chat,
They're
only
to
gonna give you
have
2
Luna.
minutes.
Psylocke is still in the mix.
It's Citadel,
for
right?
Envy and Speedery. We've seen him get targeted in terms of flyers. Now we're going to see him lose access to the Psylocke because
Wait,
Emma
it is
was
Citadel,
up,
right? I
Luna
wrote
was
Citadel.
up. Those two combined are a Psylocke's best dream.
Yeah, maybe they're trying to force a Storm pick here from Speedly. For Citadel, what do they prioritize for their last protect here? Maybe the Human Torch, but also having something like a better strategist. Yeah, there we go. The Cloak and Dagger, very important for the overall survivability. Don't want to be forced onto a necessary triple
Well,
strategy.
the 3.5 isn't out yet, so they'd be playing on the current patch, and they will probably continue on the current. They will continue the current patch for the rest of the tournament.
Damage coming on through for 3 seconds with a 12-second
I hope you're
cooldown is
enjoying your new
absolutely
house and having a good
insane
day.
to be able to
Yo,
go
thank you,
after,
Bitsy.
especially if you're able to hit it
54
onto a
months. Much
majority
love.
of players when they're sitting inside their own strategist ultimate, as we're going to be seeing a Star-Lord ban come through from Envy, and that's because Tanuki, one of the things that Tanuki would go for if he was banned out of Black Panther and he wasn't able to get his Wolverine would be the Star-Lord.
Yeah, they're letting the Human Torch ride here, but likely they've read that they're probably going to be going up against the Black Panther, so they don't need to ban the Human Torch, because Black Panther and Human Torch are both Tanukis when it comes to his role on this team.
Yeah, and I mean, for Citadel too, you're going to have the Human Torch up. Do we see an Invis woman? come through because
I feel like people like that on the TikTok side is why we're gonna have to have
I think we're both
ID to use the internet.
When it comes to that particular
Jesus
one.
Christ.
But when you have Human Torch and you get your sibling team up and you get that additional armor to be able to survive, especially because if it is going to be some of those other maps instead of Eldritch Monument where you don't have a lot of natural terrain to be able to hide around, it can be pretty brutal for those flyers up in the sky.
All right, heroes and villains, let's get into our first map of the day. Citadel Gaming Berber, our EMEA #1 seed, going up against the #3 from America. But a lot of people will think of it right now. They're #1. It's Envy.
Let's see how these two regions are going to interact. EMEA versus NA. Compositions we've seen in the past being pretty
Envy
similar,
versus
as
Citadel,
Envy
or
are
Berber
rolling out
Patapum.
with the Jeff just for the speed bubble for now before swapping on over.
Wait, they're gonna TP right on their forehead?
Speeding into this fight with a strange teleport immediately off the rip.
Okay, early pranks potentially trying to grab someone as they roll on through. Terror Cave instantly. Question is, who have they caught with it? Polly just
Wait, they went behind them. What is this portal?
Make sure that they're sustained and speeding, being able to take everybody out here.
Wait, they're just gonna go point.
Damage was really creating unfair
Wait, but they're also rotating. What in the world did I just witness? I think they tried to kidnap someone and they missed. Yo, Anthony, thank you for the freshman membership on the YouTube side. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Pressure comes on through from Tanuki, just trying to take some of that space that MV had and barter it back to Citadel's side.
All right, at the moment it seems like Citadel have most of the space on the point.
Holy
but
shit.
Window's going to be walking on up to get that. Month is down, and so's Nero. The entire strategist line's collapsed, but Tanuki feels the pressure starting to roll on up. Posey's going to fall on down as well.
We're going to find out. Is EU really that much better than NA?
With no heals behind them. The aggression
I feel like everyone has been saying that EU was definitely, or seemed much better, and that was not a close first fight.
Going to burn the self cocoon to come on back into that fight too, so that Citadel have an immediate stand on that.
Which one's EU? CTG, Citadel.
Especially when they're running that storm, they can get into these fights a lot faster than their opponent, as we're going to see Window onto that Groot, trying to set up for a strangling prison combo, potentially with the Storm Omega Hurricane.
Yeah, this might make Enzo feel a little bit of fear as well.
Yeah, Citadel is Berber Patapum.
Far away from those walls, but all the low ceilings here in the frozen airfield. It can get difficult in towards the back with the Omega Hurricane. Supernova going to be used in response here from Tanuki.
Yeah, good question. Why did they not ban Torch?
They might well be able to resurrect themselves thereafter and come back with a solid.
Did they just lose the ban phase right off the bat?
Down deep in the enemy territory as Alex has to fade away into the Dark Force dimension. It's a quick dodge away from Tanuki to get away.
Wow,
from
they're actually committing capital for it.
Of Emma will be resisted, but Alex not going to be quite so lucky. Tanuki strikes on back as Alex.
Oh, they're all rezzing. They're all alive.
Kaluj getting up close to Enzo. Envy's not been able to flip the point right now, though. Citadel's doing a great do-si-do to try and keep themselves onto there. Alex kicked into the wall.
Trying to isolate him away.
From Kaluj, and the map has started to move, which complicates matters.
Oh, the map's moving. The bubble's moving. The bubble moved. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, actually. Because they probably could have lived.
I mean, typical Res comp, you don't need to win the fight, you just need to not lose it. And they've been able to still.
That's an actual fat RIP.
Envy now playing all the way back from
fat RIP.
We're going to have to invest a lot of these ultimates. The Citadel actually going to be swapping Enzo over to that Magneto. They've seen the Groot. They want to have that Meteor M to be able to absorb the Strangling Prison.
Yeah, could be a great amount of heal that is going to be available here. Tanuki has to decide on the pathing.
They don't even have any ults right now.
The use of the Omega Hurricane here. This could be an easy disengage for the side of Citadel, but they
like
find
that.
Ken and Pokey in the corner. Wrong place, wrong
I mean,
time, wrong wins.
just reset. They have to build ults anyways. They've got nothing.
Yeah, good economy.
They have Cloak Ult coming up. Do they have a way of stopping it? No, they don't. So they have a free Cloak Ult coming up, but they can mirror Envy's. Mantis Ult will come up this fight. Well, actually, they do have the Mag. Mag could stop theirs. Yeah, true, actually. If the Mag lands their ult on the Cloak Ult from Envy, Citadel probably wins this, if they do. Oh.
To dodge away as best they can. Up to the skies for Phoenix, holding on to this. And it's a premature use of the Meteor M. It gets instantly burned on down by the focus fire of Citadel.
Doesn't get anything with it.
Oh, that's a great right click. And Pokey's getting even more done. That's what a true hit scan can do on the Adam.
Wait, what the fuck happened? That was a huge Groot ult, and then they all died. Not in the Groot ult, though.
Unbelievable performances from a young
By actually thinking of 2 months.
Oh my goodness, the strangling
Dude, I could not tell what happened from that angle. How did they all explode?
So it didn't get absorbed, and it's just not enough to be able to blitz down the pure sustainability that is offered by 3 strategists. Tanuki even getting the suppressing fire quite literally with the supernova on the point too. We're barreling towards final fight territory, Harry, and Citadel are in full control. They've got a karmic revival
Cat
fight
blocked
coming
it?
up too. Cal's down before Envy can break out with the psionic seduction, and Citadel just beat the ultimates, and everyone's back on the map.
But yes, the res good to go. Spirit is going to try and rack them all down with the Omega Hurricane. Force to disengage.
Huge Capel.
Charge rolls on forward. Citadel
Dude, they have
Brother,
4
they say,
support
but it's free,
ults.
and Tanuki
How the
tends to
fuck do
agree.
you
His
stop
window
that?
falls down. Nero's going to be joining him. Cloakendag has to go into the Dark Force dimension to try and find some respite
Oh my
from
God.
the eyes of Captain America. And Envy are wiped off the board by Citadel.
Holy
here on
shit,
the first
dude.
stage of Hell's Heaven.
Berber, Patapum, Citadel actually looks
It
clean.
feels like, because Envy, they weren't anticipating that it was going to be an Adam facing them on the other side of the strategist line. It feels like if they knew that, then Groot would have been the
what do you
roller
do?
from the start.
What do you
so
do
that
versus
you can
that?
use things like the Iron Walls to be able to block off the heal LOS snaps.
Because they have
coming
res
up
comp,
from that Adam as well, stopping
res
that
comp,
damage,
and then you
being
have
able
2
to hit those quick
two
shots,
defensive
and
support
instantly
ults,
refresh 1
res,
second of your cooldown.
and
Can be
the
pretty
Capel's like a
crazy,
3rd
and
support ult.
Citadel, they
So
played
they have
it
4
smart
support ults,
with
one of
the
them being
bans. They
res.
were like, oh, we don't have Star-Lord? Ah, we're not going to be playing triple res. We'll definitely be playing dive. You guys should play a comp for dive.
Yeah, like, you got to deal with that dive, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but they don't have enough support ults. They only have 2.
Nah.
Because they're playing, they're playing Cloak Luna.
Still Envy. We've seen this happen.
So it's 2 support ults versus 4.
Sweep on Hell's Heaven fairly easily. This is a team that's fantastic at adjustments.
Yeah, Citadel are going to have the much
Stupid-ass
better first
fly.
fight too in terms of ultimate charge that
Yeah,
carries
they
over.
speed
from
out
the
on
previous
Jeff,
domination
swap back
round.
Luna.
Alex is going to hurt to
No, this isn't going to be a Jeff map. They're going to try to kidnap him. They know. They all stopped.
To be able to build that ultimate as Citadel once again.
Did you notice that? They literally all hit the brakes because they knew it was going to happen. They still killed him, but... Wait, actually... Wait, no, Envy wins that. I just realized. Holy shit. Dude, they all hit the brakes knowing that they were going to TP through. That's crazy. Alright, let's take the 4 months.
It paints a target right on
The eye testing the super chat. Appreciate it, dude.
They stack. Alex does have that eternal bond, but you're gonna have to hold it.
No, you're not going to run Namor in this, especially without the team up. There's no reason to. Iron Man, maybe, I guess, but you're going to run Iron Man to a really good Torch player? I don't know about that either. I don't think that stops that. Mag is banned, I believe. No, Mag actually isn't banned. Wow. I'm surprised they're not... No, they are playing. No, they're not. Huh. That's actually a good question. I don't know why they're not playing Mag. The rest, though, I don't agree. Mag, though, would be good.
Ken not quite going to be so lucky there. Falls down to the Eternal Blast. It's Polly in the back. Omega Hurricane straight over onto the Cloak and Dagger.
Where'd he go? Wait, he just got nobody. Wait, he just ulted fucking nobody. Wait, he's gone.
An attempt to try and hit Tanuki in midair doesn't quite get what's needed, but moving forward with the fate of both worlds.
I mean, there's Envy's still holding, though, so it's honestly worth to use the ult and still hold. But definitely a bit unfortunate not getting anyone.
The ultimates that they wanted. Freedom Charge almost up, so too was Soul Resurgence, but Ken and Polly were both perfectly focused down by Envy. The ult tracking on point to deny the res comp from having that sustainability to just out-tank, outlive anything that you can do, and Envy still in control of this space. Also going to be able to have that spam pressure. The off angle from the Phoenix has been cleared onto the low ground. Envy are forced to back on out.
Oh, Cow spitting fire to try and keep everyone at bay. That's a huge strangling prison.
Capel, it actually saves them.
And now it's Polly going in towards the back. A nice quick throw right there. Window cut on down in his prime. The Vibranium Energy Saw can make it through a Flora Colossus.
Saves everyone through the Groot ult, then turns around, kills 3. Holy fucking shit. Did Flats get robbed?
These long fights, they can stall it out.
You gotta
like
be shitting me.
They can dozy-do and bounce that point, and all the while they can set up Karmic Revival. So for Envy, they're gonna have to keep a track of where this Adam is gonna be. As Kalush is coming on through with Psionic Seduction to open up this fight, and Sputery can come on through with the
Yeah, I got robbed. Can you give us 100 subs? 100 gifted?
For now, lots of damage there.
Actually, there's 200 gifted now. 200 gifted?
Making sure he's gonna have to retreat over to some healing.
Yeah, robbed of his sanity. We had to say something, right? Oh.
Went too fast. Now Kalu just seen an opening. One person res given over.
Gets res back up.
Live stream to try and heal them back up instead over into the Eternal Bond. Everyone feels nice.
They're dead again, though.
Up, but Envy, they are finding the frags when they need them the most. Speedly's going to be able to chase on down after Polly here, who despite wanting to stall it
they
out,
have to TP back.
Oh, it's going to have to be a portal. Pokey comes on through on the Doctor Strange.
They have portal, but they also have Hurricane.
They've got a supernova if they're able to tap onto that objective. Speedery is going to have that Omega Hurricane.
Oh, they ulted through it.
Don't really want to commit.
Holy shit, look at this angle with the torch ult.
The portal is just getting absolutely absorbed by that torch pressure.
Feels like Envy, though, they didn't invest too much.
They actually decided not to ult that fight. Wow. Wait, that might have been kind of smart.
Wombo combo set up now, and they know that Citadel don't have.
They have Luna ult. Or sorry, they have Luna ult, Groot ult, and Storm ult to combo. But they do have Cap ult to counter it back, so we'll see.
And Enzo is not going to have the Meteor M to be able to nab
Gretzel's thinking of Prime. Oh shit. This guy's name is Gretzel's Gooch. What the fuck is?
Moving in towards the back, Kane going to use for Soul Research to give over additional
Mantis
healing
ult
here.
back. Oh, but they get one. Wait, that might be enough for Envy.
Demanded of him, and that was a disengage here for Citadel. Just allowing Speedly to take
Envy getting one there is huge.
Damage boost for everyone that wants it, and the Goddess boost just pounds away as well.
Oh, they got Cloak ult back though. Uh-oh. They have to survive. Month's got his ult.
It's not the ideal place for Luna. The healing should be more than enough to try and sustain Luna.
Look at this combo. Oh my god. Just going to town on the Luna's head.
Unbelievable plays. And Kaluj over here with Sonic Seduction. Didn't manage to grab too much. Catches Cal.
Wait. It's not over. It's not over.
To the sky goes the Phoenix. Can't keep this one contested.
Cal's just trying to buy some time, go for backline. They shot it down. They killed it.
100 HP is just broken through so quickly in the face of Citadel Gaming.
Oh, they killed Cal. Oh, that. No way they survived. How the fuck did they survive the ults? The ult engage as a team. Nah.
Overtime starts to tick away, and Citadel take the first map.
Oh my
Dude, Citadel is fucking good.
From Citadel, the fact that they were able to come off of the Adam Warlock,
CTG sold so hard, they won. What do you mean? What do you mean they sold? They won.
Bit of map control, not just the point itself, but also the choke that Envy would have used. Hit around that corner, trying to stabilize and stave off any potential further pushes.
Holy shit!
From Citadel's side, so that they could go really, really.
Chat, you guys are about to get farmed.
And the Storm combining to find that.
Envy 85%. With
they're denied.
Citadel 15.
You know, maybe letting
hey guys,
torch coming on through might have been a
you guys
little
got
bit
farmed.
Problematic, and I mean that's something that Citadel had, right? They had options.
Yeah.
They had so many options. They had Adam comp available with the Mantis.
All right, go again. I'm gonna give you guys 10. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes because it's probably gonna be quite a bit of an intermission, and then I'm gonna hit you with ads. So don't complain. We're in between rounds. Here you go.
Coming on through from Envy at the beginning of that second round. They just could immediately come up with different
go.
I don't want to force thoughts into their brain, but might have been a heads-up play there from Window. Like, I can stop this. I could stop this under a Human Torch if I do the bait of going Groot. And they think, oh, I know what counters Groot. I'll go Wolverine. But Tanuki stuck to his guns on the Human Torch, realized that it was working, did not take the bait to go over to a Wolverine. I think they dealt with the Groot fairly effectively.
Yeah.
The Strangling Prism Wombo, I think only got one successful operation. It was some good peeling that came through from Citadel Gaming.
I think it's 2 months.
But to reiterate the line that we started off our cast with here, this was Citadel Gaming's probably best map against the weakest game mode, some would say, for Envy. So statistically, if Citadel were going to win one, it was going to be Hell 7.
Thanks for being my favorite
going
streamer.
from statistics,
you look at Prime Sub, these ads are crazy. I'm not even running a crazy amount. You want to see crazy?
Ads are cringe and your content is base.
We might need to open the Bifrost for this next
Thank
one.
you,
yeah, Idris Hopal is likely where we're going to go.
Aquamirrors, thank you for the 36 months.
They love their...
I'll show you ads of despair and doom.
I know you're busy, but if you ever get the chance, a new chill game comes out tomorrow called Tiniest Bookshop.
Than really an indication of huge strength.
Tiniest Bookshop.
We know that Korea, they're kind of
sounds
loath
cool.
to move away from 2-2-2.
Well, that's the thing.
Maybe 36
Genji
months.
was the outlier. Genji liked playing top-heavy strategist compositions. In fact, they even had some compositions that they had solo
Tony
vanguards
with Fresh
coming
1.
over.
Appreciated.
Although OG also liked to do that too, so keep an eye out for that strategy potentially a little bit later on when they face up against 100 Thieves. But if you're Citadel, this is the concern, right, for Envy if you take them to
Yeah, but like, you guys are all freaking out. You guys know that I have YouTube there too.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be Idris
I give you
which
19
means that
ways around
everyone
it.
on Citadel's side are like, yeah, it's probably gonna be.
It's a meme for all the dumb people that come in and spam some nonsense, and then they freak out and then they run away.
Do you start removing some of those pieces?
Yeah, you bet Citadel
Toad's
yesterday
in
they were
prime.
scoring a bunch of each yourself path, knowing that in all likelihood they were going to be going up against Envy. Like, we know where they're going to take us. And of course, this is a longer series. It's a best of 5.
Yes.
We're moving on from our best of 3s of yesterday, which means that there is going to be a lot of
You don't want to watch on
longevity
YouTube? I mean, I guess you could go watch on TikTok, but that
Yeah,
one kind of smells sometime.
You need to recover. Like, I feel like it
Where is
could
this being
be a
streamed in the
trap
world?
getting baited
Twitch.tv/flats.
into Eagle Pop, but at the same time, if you just lost Hell's Heaven, you want that point of recovery. You want that little bit of just window to full recover before it landslides away into an
Toasting the Prime, by the way.
unrecoverable
Appreciated.
position. As we can have a look and see all of these statistics.
Now Libby
I
being the
mean,
Prime.
Alex on the Cloak and Dagger doing 37,000 healing in 2 rounds of domination is absolutely insane. Month also matching too.
Yo,
But like,
in
the
Secular
reason why
Smoker,
Cloak and Dagger
thinking of
is
the fresh
such a good
membership on the YouTube
strategist
side.
is the
Appreciate you,
AoE
appreciate you.
on the primary, right? You've got a lot of utility. You've got an iframe on Cloak's utility kit, but then Dagger's base primary is AoE. So everyone within 12 meters radius.
Bro,
is
come
getting all
on,
of
seriously?
those heals.
It's in China.
Here's a quick look at our MVP
What's up, Prince?
of Tanuki.
If you're on the TikTok side, you should come to the Twitch side or the YouTube side so you can actually see the whole freaking screen now.
Here in
But,
Guangzhou.
you know,
First
if you're just
lad,
doom
I do
scrolling,
believe.
understand that
Well,
too.
Tanuki, he played a couple of other hero shooters, doesn't really have much of a competitive history. Used to be a Rocket Raccoon.
YouTube broke to buy a sub. First off, never feel like I just have to buy a sub. Don't worry about that. Second, real talk, you know what you should do? You should hit the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't rob your wallet just yet. Then you hit the subscribe button and a little box pops up if you have Twitch Prime and it says use free Twitch Prime sub. Something you pay for with your Amazon Prime subscription. It gives you a free Twitch sub to your favorite streamer once a month for 30 days and it keeps you from having ads. You might have it and you might not even know that you have it. You should check. Check. You should literally check. It might be there and you might not even know it and you might be suffering through ads for no reason.
It's insane to think, like you said, he's as young as he is. He's already so well rehearsed in so many different
Continuing in Prime.
heroes.
Solar
We've
Rushing in
seen him
Prime.
on that
Only play in
Torch
Prime.
MV,
Now you're used to the
obviously
Prime.
thought, okay, we can
See, look at all these people that decided, oh shit, I'm gonna check and see if I have it. And look at now, none of them get ads for 30 days.
Things like the ammo
See?
available where we can use
Hey.
psionic seduction to just try and full shut down
I wouldn't
that
lie to you.
fire, and it just was not to be.
I might
as
flame
Tanuki
you.
was fully unleashed.
But I would never lie to
We
you.
got to see him really just not all that contested. A lot of the
Yo,
time
thanks,
he had
man.
a lot of
Appreciate it.
terrain to be able to play
Thunder Monkey in
around.
Prime, Castle in Prime,
Sometimes he was
Head of Fox in
getting a
Prime,
couple of
Sneezing in the
hits
Prime.
coming up
I'd flame you. And I'd crash, apparently.
from a Phoenix off
But I wouldn't
angle,
lie to you.
But that Phoenix was also being heavily pressured by every single other person on the side of stage now because they're like, oh, you're going after Tanuki? Yeah, not anymore, you're
It
not.
feels like every time Cal showed his face.
Stormstick the Prime.
What are you doing around here, Phoenix?
How am I liking the new place? I mean, I do love it, but my fire alarm went off earlier. That part's not fun. I'm dealing with little annoying-ass things.
As a hit scan, you can do a lot, and it
Not
also
fun.
reinforces your live stream.
Internet still is on the
you can hit, and you can farm
up in the
crits
air.
against something like a group. So maybe that's somewhere where
Patty shakes in the 4
pick up
months.
towards the group, so maybe try and beat the Wolverine. Did have that double-edged sword of allowing for easier live stream farming.
Yeah, not just that, but they also try to play the Storm.
Want to check that
And I
alarm
mean,
ASAP? We know what it is. I just had all my fire alarms changed, actually, when I moved in, because they were all old. So they're brand new. The reason it went off is it's right next to an air vent for my AC, and it's a little dusty. It's less than a foot away. It should be much further than how close it is. And so because my bedroom door is open, and it was from my master bedroom, it flows from the vent, and then it was going out the door because I have my bedroom set colder than the rest of the house for when I go to bed, but I forgot to shut the door. So it was flowing like, you know, like the air will just blow out, right? Because it's warmer there, and that's where like the air will go. And so because it's dusty, dust went into the fire alarm and set it off. So I unplugged it. I can't take the battery out of it though. So I unplugged it. I put it in a towel, and I went in downstairs, opened up the back of my truck, and threw it in the back seat and shut the door. So if it starts going off on its own, not my problem. I'm gonna leave it there till tomorrow. Cal, thank you for the prime. Terra Gloom, thank you for the prime. Yo, legit prodigy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much love. Jack, thank you for the prime. Spice for the prime. Ghost Flux, thank you for the tier 1. Did I get yours? I don't know if I did. Patty Shakes, thank you for the prime.
I guess I don't
Wallace World.
And I raise you 1 eternal bomb.
Patty Shakes, thank you for the
Cloak
prime.
and Dagger is definitely the better ultimate to have to be able to babysit.
What's the pool looking like? It looks immaculate. We got it clean today.
Women's stocks fall significantly.
Beef jerker thing the prime. Actually, I should have went for a little schwim today.
A little
schwim.
It's static.
A little schwim might have been nice.
Move out of the way. So we're going to use all of our dashes, and then on the last one, we're going to turn. We're going to 180, and we're going to Terror Cape everybody who's in that AoE, and everyone get hit by a vulnerability.
Is it
Turns
the
out
house that you were
165
talking
heal in the
about with
second
the
against
divorce and they didn't
28% increased
accept your
vulnerability from
initial
all
offer?
sources of
Or
damage.
another
When
It is
6
actually.
players coordinate and look at one specific
It
target.
is actually.
Yeah, that doesn't last
22,
very
thank you for the
long.
prime. Actually, fun fact.
Yeah, we have seen variety
Chat actually had an influence on the house because I had to put in a best and final offer, and my realtor was telling me to do like a bunch extra, and I refused. And so I asked chat type 1 or type 2 for something, and basically type 1 was me just like only doing like 5k extra as like a good faith thing. 2 was listening to the realtor. And chat typed 1. And so you guys saved me like 15 grand.
No, it's actually
just as a heads up.
Yet again,
Brenda, thank you for 2 months.
The Mantis from play, therefore gutting both the res comp and the Ultron composition, and I think that's actually really smart from them because Envy have loved putting Shpiri on that Ultron, on Yggdrasil in particular.
Yeah, Spidley is fantastic on any flyer.
Bron Chin and
Well, you
Prime.
put the hit scan tool in his hand as
Am I
well
treating you guys to dinner?
Worse. Loki is a good one to take
No.
away here as well.
You guys shoot me to dinner.
Set up spots for Loki on Yggdrasil buff as well.
It's like that right here. Yo, it's X-Men.
Set up those Loki clones so they can be
Oh shit, I should have read another ad. I'm gonna run it now because otherwise it will go off mid-game. I'm running it now, otherwise it's gonna go off. Yo, X-Men.
One-sided Luna.
Yo, hello. Thank you for the big 20 gifted. Yo, thanks so much for the 20 gifted. Appreciate you. Juice, thank you for Prime. Bron Chin, thank you for Prime. We're gonna still have time. They're just starting bans now, so you'll be back in time. Yo, Spider Jack. Yo, thank you for 10 gifted. Hey. Thank you, Spider Jack, for the 10 gifted. Yo, thank you so much for the big 10 gifted. Saving 10 people from ads. Juice, thank you for the Prime. BTK, thank you for the Prime. Crypt, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Much love.
And it messes with the portal recon.
Yes. That's
Ooh,
the thing.
wait,
Whenever
strange
enemy
ban.
started losing momentum on their spawn
Save Luna,
halls,
save Cloak.
they would have
Oh, they did not fuck around. They banned Torch
swapped
this
to the
time.
strange portal back, and instantly all of that momentum would come right
Spicifer
back
with the
onto
5
that
gifted.
side. And as a result, even if they
Thank you,
lost like
Spicifer.
1 or
Appreciate the
2
big 5
players,
gifted.
they were still able
Much
to
love.
hold
Thank
for
you.
3 minutes
Much love.
almost
Much love.
every single time they played the Yggdrasil defense. So like you said, removing the Doctor Strange does go after one of those vanguards, but also really neuters Envy's ability to regroup and stabilize, as opposed to Citadel, who, when they're on the attack, their spawn is right behind
Majin
them.
Chu, thank you
If
for
one
11 months.
person goes down,
Appreciate it.
that trade is
you again,
infinitely
Spice,
more
for
valuable
shits.
for them
What's
than
up,
it is
Big
for the
Sexy?
defense.
Yeah, it's
Happy to
definitely
see
an
you
uneven
making
attrition
shit happen.
gradient when you're in that
Thank you,
spawn
Lamont.
scenario. But Envy have just been so good at backing each other up and making sure that it's so hard for someone to be
Yo,
lost
and
in
legit
all of this.
Prodigy with another 5
Sometimes
gifted.
group can be
Hey.
a great way to intercede between
You
the
the 5
safe
gifted again.
locations of both strategists and where
Appreciate
the
you. Another big
vanguards
5
are
gifted.
to try and keep that
Much love. Much love. Thank you.
Line of sight on the heel. Yeah, we potentially get to see Emma Aegis as well doing that same purpose, where you see where the backline are trying to safely position themselves around the corner so they avoid it.
Wait, we missed the beginning!
And we're going to have a look, and well, we'll have to wait and see for Envy's spawn holders. They're going to be on the attack at this round.
Oh, they mistimed it.
Is going to be on that storm double.
It's fine. It was only a few
position.
seconds.
Once again, with
Okay, so they're
Rita on
playing
3.
the.
Well, Poker's already down. Seems
Wait.
like window.
Oh, any goats? Any goats havers?
Spawn holds, Enzo's going to move forward to just try and fall down on the car instead of falling as they disengage.
Any
Rest of
goats
the window,
havers?
They do seem to continue committing to this fight, and Cal's been doing a good good job on the Phoenix here, just slowly whistling down everyone with those explosions.
Well, actually, the spawn hold goats actually didn't do too well that time.
A lot of mobility when it comes to taking those off angles of verticality, and you also have the one-sided damage boost.
Now they're gonna TP back.
Tempo, attrition push.
Yeah, here comes
Citadel.
TP back. Oh, with the wolf now.
Which means that they have a portal to instantly regroup and teleport before Envy can break around that problematic first corner.
I think that the Wolverine stayed behind the portal to not be seen just yet, maybe to try and get a surprise. Oh no, there he is, he's been seen. Tanuki almost instantly gets grabbed as well.
Big damage boost right here from the storm.
Into the wall, and Speedily just continues to lay down so much fire here. Managed to avoid having the shield broken, putting it down, just probably impacted for Phoenix. Invisible boundary is raised up as well here by Citadel Gaming.
Citadel's bending, but they're not breaking.
But in too much,
oh,
I believe gets grabbed by Tanuki.
Envy gets grabbed. Yeah, Citadel bends, but they don't break. Oh, hang on, they lost one. They're bending. They're bending. They bending. They did bent, but they did not break. They bent, but they did not break. They gave up a bunch of space there, but then they took it back. Not bad. How is Strange in play? He got banned. Everyone's always confused about the bans. The bans are for the enemy team. So if you look at the top right and the top left, you'll notice they look different because you're banning for the enemy team. So you'll see the ones on the top right are banned for Envy. The ones on the top left are banned for Citadel. Voided Warriors in the prime.
Crafted this fight so well. They knew exactly what they needed, and they didn't overspend either.
Yeah,
good breakthrough.
I mean, they just went
they should have another touch though.
Instantly remove any space from
as long as the cap can get back, which I think he can.
So that there was no reposition, no stabilized angle coming on through, and just 3 people on that convoy.
Yo, legit Prodigy with another 5 gifted. And Voided thing of the prime. You 5 gifted again. Appreciate you. So many gifted. Oh, and they have the caps. And now they can go back. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's 1 HP.
Falls down before they can use their ultimate. Oh, and that's going to be a double stun as well.
Wait, the cap baited both of the supports into playing on top of each other, and then the wolf ulted into them and landed on their forehead. Oh my god, they're staggering Kalush. Oh my god, they're staggering the fuck out of him. They're staggering him so bad. Yo, Project, think of another 5 gifted as well. Dude, was that another 5 gifted, or was that the same 5 gifted? I don't even know. Wait, it was a different 5 gifted. Yo, thank you for 5 gifted back to back. W legit Project. Appreciate you. Thank you. So many gifted. Appreciate you. They only have 50 seconds left. Last fight.
They got a break around that first corner. So Citadel posture up more aggressively forward, forcing Envy to part with an ultimate on walk up rather than on the objective fight, which they can simply just disengage.
Speedily has made a move here over to Psylocke as well.
Oh.
Has the Dance of the Butterflies ready to go. Cow's already fallen down. Pokey gets them with a Dark Maelstrom. Dark energy racks the veins of Phoenix, and even the Phoenix Force can't expunge that one. His mother back has already gone down. Nero forced to fade of both worlds, believing it still to be winnable, and Window feels the same way, but the invisible boundary is drawn up around the strangling prison. It's a prison break here, and Alcatraz is broken forth from by Citadel. Envy.
Wait, they got. Wait, they actually held him again.
Towards the point, I think it's going to be Cal and Speedily who have to do it.
I mean, they've got to get it through an
Window has to make this touch on Venom.
The psionic seduction from
this place for things gifted.
Speedily's the only one.
Oh, Speedy touches, but. So he uses the Psylocke ult to not die. Kind of smart, actually. I grabbed the Venom.
And last stand ready to go down, lands for
Yo, Citadel actually, they didn't ban Venom, or sorry, they didn't ban Torch. Now they pull out the Wolverine. I'm surprised Envy didn't pull out the Wolverine. Why no Wolverine out of them?
The Sentinel strikes true, and Citadel holds.
Citadel full holds?
That was an absolute heist of Yggdrasil path.
That was a heist.
Dude, chat, EU might actually be crazy.
That was an absolute heist.
We were talking a bit yesterday about it. EU might be crazy.
There has been a crime.
There have been multiple crimes.
Envy are going to be kicking themselves. That's the worst part. This is that comfort map. This is the map that they decided to take us to. They were going into a composition that they themselves run, which they showed they knew how to break the easiest with the Storm composition, and they made mistakes like holding onto the ultimates as long as they did.
Yeah, grading it.
And this might be a BO5, but that greed and that tilt is going to carry into the next map if you're not careful.
Well, this is what Citadel were talking about. Their best chance against Envy is to win early, put them on tilt, get them blaming each other in comms. And, I mean, Nero held that ult. I mean, I don't want to single out one player, but Nero being allowed to fall in that scenario is... It threw away that entire attack where they had all of the positioning. Polly had to break through.
Saw the fly.
Just to get through.
Piggy
There were
Tiger.
brute walls on both sides of the choke.
The fly just flew by me, chat.
Yo,
What's the point of this fucking little trap if it doesn't even work?
First in the bag, and Citadel just took a pair of scissors and cut the bottom out of that sack.
Well, the sack has been slashed, but the question is, will Envy be able to hold up close here and do an even better job than Citadel?
I mean, this is where Envy have their strong suit. Can they get past, though, the frustration of that last round? Good blind already comes out from Citadel, too, and it's distracting the fact
I saw it fly by me again.
that
Holy shit, big kidnap.
Citadel just spreading the attention away.
And Kaluj just exploded.
Right there, Feral leaped in towards the back, and then it's going to be the Carbon Crush to keep Kaluj in place, make sure he
So they banned Strange here to keep them from doing the triple tanks spawn hold strat.
This paranoia in the Envy backline windows full.
Holy shit, they actually farmed the ban phase.
But the Vanguard line was mulched in the meantime.
Oh my goodness, Citadel, instead
I just realized they actually farmed them on ban phase.
They slowly draw resources away into all of these different areas, and now we're on a final fight territory. Envy, if they're not careful, aren't going to clear the Wolverine, and someone, even if they clear him, is getting grabbed and deposited into the entirety of Citadel's team.
Okay, missed Feral leap right there. That's a chance for Envy to move on forward. The Carbon Crush.
A little early.
Some missed usage, but it has at least kept
Almost got it, though.
at bay. And now the cart is right on the precipice of this. A player's almost fallen down. Enzo forces out the use of
Oh
the
my god.
invisible boundary.
He has all. It's look at this. Oh my god. It's.
Envy! Oh, they were all mind controlled. They were dragged.
They were all mind controlled, and the Wolverine killed 4. The Wolverine. They were all dead. They were actually all farmed.
Too high.
Holy shit.
Citadel, they
2-0'd.
Envy's hold. This is what we talked about.
Wait, is it best of 3 or best of 5?
Is a problem because they came into that map with a plan. The fact that they were able to just send Tanuki into
Is it best of 5 now?
2 of the other Vanguards entirely looking at him. While at the
It's
same
best of
time,
5
you've
now?
got
Holy shit, yo,
Cyberpunk
busting
America
nut-tastic
diverting
nuts.
resources of the backline, another
What the
Vanguard
actual
to have to
fuck
kill
kind of
those
name
2
is that?
players so that the Wolverine's damage sticks. They find the pick. There's no Strange to be able to teleport everybody from Envy
Alright,
back
paying you
into
out.
the game so you can try and refresh your
Alright,
numbers
running
a little
ads.
bit faster. And then, because it's been so one-sided, backline haven't
Getting
been
another
able to
prediction.
kill anyone. They haven't been seeing anyone
Running
with
ads.
their LOS taking damage because they've been zoned off the fight entirely, so they don't have a
Poorly
strategist
gifted.
ultimate
Appreciate
to just
you.
blitz
Thank you,
through
thank you.
choke and play onto the point. And
Guy's
they
name is
don't have
actually
a
busting
Vanguard
nuts.
ultimate, and they don't
Also,
have
by the
a
way,
Duelist
citrusing
ultimate,
bits,
so they don't have
and
CC immunity,
it's big
and they
oof.
can't
Thank you,
get
bits.
themselves out of
Appreciate
the
both of you.
Anasonic seduction.
Godzilla in
And
the
it's
prime.
just
Nuclear floating in the prime channel. Go pee.
I saw a great
Everybody get up, go pee, do what you gotta do. We'll be right back. Put your gambits in.
Enzo actually threw the Aegis from downtown while he was still CCing Kalush to try and just keep them. They have to either exit the room to heal the Vanguards, where they're going to get themselves into the LOS of someone else to poke them, or they were going to have to deal with Polly and Pokey. And like you said, Mox, predictability. You know everything, but if I know what's going to happen, then Salah definitely knows.
Yeah, I mean, they've been scouting this for a while. We've seen a lot of these teams, like, they've actually even been watching. Sentinels were watching a lot of Rads games yesterday,
and
actually,
XR was
as
taking
well
all the
as
notes.
Nova, and they were right next to me. I had my notebook, they had their notebook, and we were like, oh, this is really
no
fun.
buddies, no friend.
But, I mean, if you're MV, you've got to just take the downtime between the next map. Your coach has to come in clutch right now. Like, you have to just decompress, ignore the fact that that map happened.
Yeah.
You've just got to play it like this is you going into second map. Idris above. Nah, we didn't play that at all. We're gonna have some Mind Stone shenanigans round about here because that's definitely one that Envy wish they could forget.
Yeah, this is where Gator's really going to earn that paycheck. Gator's turn to refocus all of these players with big personalities and make sure that any clashes are worked out before we get back into the lobby. It's going to be a huge job, but one that Gator's more than capable of. He has so much expertise in these high-pressure situations, and many of the MV players do. So, despite it being match point to Citadel, this is far from over.
Yeah, and I mean, they are going to be forced, though, to take us to a convergence, which is going to be a little bit rough. Do you want to go Call of Dejalia, which is dive?
Didn't go great against Rad. They didn't win it, but it was pretty close.
Yeah, it was pretty close. It's also very, very strong for res comp. It's also very, very strong strong for flying
Good for Psylocke.
composition. Very, very good for Captain America and Psylocke too. So I think for Envy, we're going to have to see something change like that. It really has to be. Maybe it's going to be an Insta Captain America target ban coming on through, because like we had so many opportunities for them to be able to play that, and it must be so frustrating too, because
where's Cozy? I don't know. He was in there earlier.
Away from Rage of Ultron.
Yeah.
When that psionic seduction
heartbreaker.
came on through, and that would have provided you all of the CC immunity, so that you would still be able to keep your players up. You wouldn't get enchanted by that.
Where's your favorite and least favorite
ultimate,
tank? Hulk and
it's
Penny.
just- that's the kicker, right? They were so close to being able to pull that fight back, and they just didn't get the opportunity to even take it because Citadel was so dominant in the first part of it.
Yeah, well, let's talk alternate universe as well. This is where credits to Salah comes through. You don't ban that Doctor Strange. Kaluge falls down first almost instantly.
Teleports back.
Yeah, swaps to Doctor Strange, comes on back, you get another instant fight, and then you get probably an entire cycle of strategist ultimates to try and survive.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we talked about, right? Taking the Doctor Strange away. Not only do you take the Doctor Strange away for the Puerto Rican test, it's also a sense of comfort. Like, there was probably a voice in the back of their head saying like, oh, if we lose a player early, we don't have Strange Portal to get them back.
Yeah.
We've got to take a 5-5 versus 6, so we didn't really see them hold the spaces as confidently and aggressively as
I think
they
Envy
wanted to,
might have
'cause
just
they
lost
didn't
at the ban
really
phase.
try and clear the Psylocke or the Captain America, right? They sort of just let them walk in and reacted when they showed up in the backline.
I mean, worrisome as well here is that Citadel have now done this with essentially two different looks from Tanuki. Both the Human Torch and the Wolverine have proven fatal to Envy, and you can't afford to spend bans on both of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Citadel, one of their strong suits is. It's not just the momentum, it's not just the scouting, it's also the flexibility. Because if you try and ban out Pokey and Polly, thinking that those two are the problem, Tanuki rears his head and says, hi, and then if you go after them, Ken's like, oh, you didn't insta-ban my Loki? Well, we're now gonna save that. So you see how the problems just keep stacking up and keep stacking up and keep stacking up, because they're so good at so many different heroes.
Yeah, they have so many looks that they can put in.
Solutions that you then have to have open as options to swap to in your own draft.
Double Tanuki MVPs as well. I think I saw on the previous screen, Month had like 7k healing.
Yeah.
Something went very wrong right there. That's going to be one for VOD review. I was like, that seems a little bit low for a Cloak and Dagger. I don't know. Let's focus in on the positives of Tanuki. There were a lot of assists here as well.
Yeah, it's best of 5 now.
Into those less than desirable locations. We saw that with Kaluge right at the start.
Yeah, new house.
With a chain seizing as well from Enzo. These are well-drilled plays, and you can tell those are well-drilled to deal with exactly what Envy we're going to bring.
Yeah, I mean, there were a couple of times too when Month actually
Also, while they're in between maps still, I'm hitting the button again whenever I can. That way it pushes it back. So, because this one's probably going to be hybrid, and hybrid maps are pretty fucking long.
And they were able to just take him out before that ultimate came.
Oh, they're still doing highlights. We got time.
You can see the target focus and priority coming out that we did in Hell's Heaven, where they identify from Envy's side who's going to be coming in with those ultimates. That's going to elongate the fight and potentially leave a window open for the team to come back into, and they just slam it shut.
3 Vanguards, and I played Wolverine to counter it. Why didn't anyone else think of that? Weird.
Yeah, this one's going to be a VOD review for sure, not just for Envy, but for every team that might potentially come up against them, and I think that's the worry.
Their ban phase just, they won.
Has always been comfort. It's always meant safety, it's always meant recovery. They've never really looked mortal on it until now, as you can see. That's so
the freeze frame.
That he breaks the
prime.
camera. Oh, but that is the danger, right? Now the secret has been given away. That's how you break the spawn hold, not just for you at home in your own games, but also to every other team competing in this. And if Envy do fall here and go down to the lower bracket,
how do you break the spawn hold? You mean Wolverine and take away Strange?
Gonna have access to that VOD,
I guess,
okay,
not wrong.
If we go up against Envy on Yggdrasil path, that's the composition, that's the strategy, that's the angle, and that's the engagement line we'll take.
Yes, all we need is for Nero to have a little brain fart as well. Also helps.
Yes.
My Q key didn't work. You know, the players were.
Do you think that Envy might make a comeback? Envy can't get outplayed in their ban phase again.
It's maybe like, oh yeah, like Loki, double hit confirm.
Yeah,
yo, Claw's still
I've got to check with both worlds before I decide on my fate, you know?
There are many realities. We didn't have a Doctor Strange, we couldn't look through any of them.
We just guessed. We didn't guess right in this case. However, where are we going to go next? Convergence. Our options are what? Symbiotic Surface, Hall of Jalia,
Hall of Jalia, and Central Park would be the three. And
maybe Symbiotic Surface?
Ugh.
Maybe Symbiote. I feel like Captain
Central
and
Park's
Psylocke
probably better for flyers.
Yeah, Central Park is much better for flyers. But if you go Symbiotic Surface, you also have to worry about the Psylocke flanks coming on through. And I mean, Poly and Poly.
Dude, I lost the screw to my arm on my chair in the move, and so now I just have to leave it here, and it's like just sitting, like it's not actually attached anymore, and it drives me nuts.
Get double up Psylocke, the concussion glasses coming on out.
Yeah, getting Emma, Cap, and Psylocke is like so.
Yeah, the original heist. There was a heist inside a heist.
Oh,
and
they finally picked the map.
They have gone for Central Park. Yeah, this
okay, running it again.
It's going to be West Speedler. It's going to be
running it again, chat.
Dominators Flyer Prime.
Yeah,
that way there's nothing when the map comes up. Running it again.
Which is likely not going to make it through.
Yeah, I could probably get a replacement screw. You're right.
Could be that Storm. Could also be that Ultron composition
You're right.
that they've been trying to run. The problem for them is that they keep getting banned out of Mantis, so that Ultron composition is a little bit weaker than it usually is. Because I mean, Rage of Ultron, not the greatest strategist ultimate. The best thing about that as a strategist ultimate is just
JTag Music Official.
Ultron came out a little bit later than some of our other strategists, so he didn't go through the hazing.
Prime.
That was, oh wait a minute, strategist ultimates are building incredibly quickly. Cloak and Dagger can get theirs in about 7 seconds, so let's up the energy rate in terms of that particular one. Ultron managed to slide on through. He had a whole pass when it came to how quickly his ultimate built. So Rage of Ultron traditionally is the first ultimate on the field. Something is dreadfully wrong if it's not, but you kind of have to make up for the lack of healing by doubling it up. You either use it first to start a fight to force an ultimate from the enemy team so you can have a better ultimate economy as the round goes on. You don't
like this map? What, the vampire map?
With a Mantis ultimate and you just
I didn't like it much at first either, but it grew on me.
In a death ball.
Yeah, because Mantis ultimate not just healing damage, it's a speed boost as well.
Yes.
Underrated utility by many players, but Speedler has shown just what it can do with a Storm as well. Having that ability to freely speed boost your team has been just so imperative for being able to choose how to take an engagement and maybe bait some resources out of an enemy team when they don't really get value.
Yeah, I mean, speed's always been a very undervalued tool. Actually, it was Rad who did a very good interview yesterday where Fate was saying that Jeff is undervalued as a hero, and he has speed bubbles. We get to see them whenever we play Domination because every single team min-maxes to use those Jeff bubbles as they come out from spawn, but definitely having a one-sided tempo play to just walk on the enemy before they're expecting it can be absolutely invaluable, not just because all of a sudden
what did I mispronounce? I didn't even say anything.
A lot of the time actually cutting off coordination
vampire map
to a team, because just as we're talking to each other,
I don't remember what the name
you
is.
then amplify that by having 6 players.
Match is going so far. It looks like Envy's about to get fucking swept up.
Alt-track, scout, and figure out your game plan. And halfway through those comms, if suddenly one person is just getting jumped by 3 people because a Jeff hit a bubble, then everything can fall apart very rapidly.
I know my monologues suffer when you punch me in the face, Mox. I'm sure it's the same for these teams. Let's get into our bans here. Match point for Citadel Gaming Berber, and we're probably going to start with the Mantis again.
Oh, well.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Never again. Never again.
Okay, there we go. Now the Captain America is gone. I wondered whether or not we would see Envy try and go for some more forms of CC, or if they would just take it off the table entirely, but that does now open the field for Citadel to go for something like a low-key save. And as we've talked about, Ken's low-key is very, very scary indeed.
Yeah.
Why does it take so long between matches?
Could be everything. Taking away the Lunar Snow as well.
Yeah.
That Nero's been able to pop off on.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ban cap, save torch.
Lunar gradient. This can be a big change in the midst of
Luna ban, Luna save.
They're forcing Envy to have to burn another ban of Psylocke. Emma's still in, Psylocke's still in, Luna save. If you went for a low-key save, like you would maybe have to worry about things like the Punisher, where he just sits in the regeneration domain.
Seeking thing with the super chat, by the way.
You now have to worry about things like a Star-Lord, a Psylocke,
very tied ball at my command.
And that's going to really force Envy's hand when it comes to this last ban.
Oh, yeah, they take
Wait, is your name Seeking like you're King of the Seas, or Seeking like you're the Pokemon? Because that
Oh, well, the ban from Envy is going to be Ultron, but do they go one-sided?
Cornelius saying the Prime, by the way, appreciate it.
We'll have to see. If not, I'm sure it'll get banned away by Citadel Gaming. maybe they'd force something like an Invisible Woman Loki.
Oh, true. Invis boundary is... Yeah, it's an invisible boundary save. Okay.
Invis save, yeah, they have to.
Yeah.
So if Citadel
If they didn't save Invis, they could have banned Invis, and they literally just like wouldn't have to support.
So that they got one-sided Invisible Woman team up with the Human Torch. Now they're going to go for the next best option to remove, which is the Ultron, so you don't get the drone pocket coming on through one-sidedly against the Human Torch, because it is going to be a dogfight up in the sky. However,
dude, 4 supports banned for Envy. Oh my god.
Invis, 35% heal trickle coming on through from Idle Aura on one side. Envy with the team up and Guardian Shield to pocket their torch on the other. Who's going to be able to take it? That duel is going to determine 95% of this map.
Yeah, I mean, certainly is going to be a lot of resources being poured into these Human Torches. And
Torch is insane, that's why.
Flyer Prime.
Yes.
But Tanuki got the last 2 MVPs in a row and has been playing lights out in this series so far. So there's going to be mounds and mounds of confidence to try and sit upon. Still, the changed up draft here. We talked about how Gator had a big job on his hands in a 2-0 scenario to recenter the team and figure out how they can play against what has been brought to the table by Citadel.
I mean, Speedily best hero is probably the Human Torch.
Yes.
He does look absolutely insane on Johnny, as we're gonna have to wait and see who's
Dude, it sounded like a baby. Did anyone just see like a baby like go like
Envy in this map as it being a BO5. If they lose this one, they're down to the lower bracket immediately, as Envy are gonna be on the attack.
All right.
Citadel on the
Envy
defense,
has to win, otherwise they're going to the losers brackets.
This time though, without the Captain America, but still problems for Flyers to deal with nevertheless.
Couple problems, and of course it's going to be an uneven gradient of hit scan here as well, with Coward to constantly pressure out Tanuki from these more aggressive angles, and that Guardian Shield is really going to be so important as we see how Nero and Ken invest it.
Yeah, I mean, Guardian Shield, you can't crit shot it,
my God.
so it is going to be sticking around for a while.
The Invis Shield
taking a little bit too many stacks of Spark, as Pokey is going to just be
Torch
waiting, posting around
battles
that corner.
is
they
crazy.
Haven't played him, but one good hit from that Torch, and they're going to instantly know where the Salok's playing from.
Okay, Speedily going to be the primary target. Outcome
I saw what he was going for.
Courtesy of Emma. Seems like there's not going to be much of a delivery right there. But
dude, look at this. Look at this. It's literally just a battle of the torches. That's who gets to decide the rest of the game. And now that they killed their torch, now they get to actually play the game and walk in. It's actually just whose torch wins. That's bad. When a game, so basically, okay, chat, you want to know how to tell if the game is healthy or if a meta is healthy or anything? The way you can tell if a character or the meta is healthy is, does the entire round come down to a 1v1 between 2 players on the same character? If the answer is yes, that character is broken and that the meta is unhealthy. If the answer is no, then the meta is healthy / in a good spot. So the fact that these fights are literally can't even start until the torches are like one of them dies shows that torches is just too strong. And now I don't even know how you can nerf him, because I think they've already nerfed him so much. But like, that's what like Wolverine was, you know, a little while ago. Wolverine, when it was like full Wolverine meta and everyone was playing Wolverine every game, it basically came down to 1v1s of whose Wolverine was better.
There we go. Envy finally able to break him through speedily. Really good Human Torch, like you said, timing perfectly that Lunar ultimate to catch as those 12 seconds evaporate. Lunar being able to get split by the Supernova away from that Magneto, stopping Citadel from fully regrouping. However, Envy haven't been able to get all of the space that they're wanting. They're still having to respect around this first corner, as you can see speedily. If he goes a little bit too far forward, he's going to be having to duel out Tanuki, who has a lot of natural cover to be able to play around with.
Pyro Prison is erected.
Ooh, Kalush gets one. It's kind of huge. Now they can W key.
Still 6 players going all
wow.
in to enter. The healing's not quite enough.
Wait, is Envy actually good at the torch comps? Like, why were they should have been trying to play these sooner?
Envy have the better ultimate economy, and Citadel know this too. If they can't prolong that poke phase, they don't have the ultimates to match, and they just have to disengage, which means more convoy space. Envy now going to be keeping Citadel all shuffled up inside one small room, which
Yo, some moist. 1,000 bits. Can you hush and let casters talk, please and thank you? You are watching a co-stream. Just a heads up. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. You're watching a co-stream. Thank you, 1,000 bits. Appreciate you. Ryan, by the way, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Now with the Human Torch in play, Envy are on absolute fire. This is an entirely different team as they have so much ult potential. The snowball is unreal as Citadel don't have a good opportunity right now. They've got that Lunar ultimate, Fate of both worlds to come on through, but they're going to have to hold for Poke's ultimate to be ready before they can have
flag keeps flying past me.
Have a potential and just pick one of these players from Envy off. In comes that Venom dive into the backline, trying to force out those Loki regen domains, but Enzo might have bitten off more than he can chew, and he gets grabbed.
Wait, they're actually turning and burning him so well.
A redemption story for sure. Just dodging away right now is Tanuki. Silent Seduction not going to be able to grab any members.
Where did the torch go? He's gone.
For about a moment longer as speedily lets the flame tornadoes burn on out.
Tanuki is just going to be wrapping around, trying to find a good off angle, potentially put some pressure onto that other.
Dude, if they stop it, dude, they did it again. Dude, they're actually good at the torch comp. What? Hey guys.
Just to try and hold, stall Envy's approach.
Wait, force torch comps. Wait.
Have to combine ultimates, but
have Envy found the blueprint?
Nice and close, trying to take out the Lunar Monk.
Oh, I should have said anything.
As Polly and Pokey once again, the dynamic duo combines, but it's Enzo who finds the final hits. The dark depredations of the symbiotic tentacles finally strike true, and Envy for the
That's all me. I shouldn't have said nothing.
We've seen stranger things in a 3-minute hold on third of Central Park, especially if you have flying components in your composition. If you're playing flyers into a retake and you don't have those natural terrains to be able to hide yourselves around, you're going to be taking a lot of poke damage.
Anything before 3 months.
That fight, as we can see Pokey and Tanuki on an absolutely lethal crossfire right now.
Yeah, this is where things get difficult, trying to move in controlled territory where you have a Pyro Prison and the Phoenix taxing your approach. Kaluj still building up towards that high energy very quickly. Speedly, what a flank here. Moves in with the hot drop. Good evasion here. Great jump away from the invisible woman to stop all of this coming through.
Envy have been able to close up the distance too with the flank. The torch got spotted, but it forced the attention, and they've now been able to
look at the 1v1, like the shields. Oh my god, the shield, dude, the shield placement from both invis is elite. It's actually fucking elite. Shields him off. Wait, Kalush kind of going crazy.
Off the healing, great awareness, and that's going to be Cal finding final hit after
slamming the Venom. Can't even use his E. Explodes.
Enzo, and now for the remainder of Citadel,
you are nothing.
Billy just flash cooking them as they move through.
Wait.
The invisible
never mind. Not yet.
It's a Venn diagram of
oh my god, he nuked him.
As Window is going to
didn't even need to use it.
Final metal clanging note.
Wait, Window should be playing the mag more often. I feel like Window's going crazy too.
Window is the master of magnetism that round. Partly because he gets the Meteor M pick, and also because he gets to use his ultimate to absorb Tanuki's. A huge chunk of that supernova damage gets immediately absorbed by the meatball.
We have a game chat. It was looking like it was going to be a little sweep, break out the brooms, but maybe not anymore.
On that third part of the point for the first time, but they were able to recover.
Yeah, it is definitely slower to climb this season in ranked. You're not wrong.
Job of understanding. If he just tried to play up in main, he would get shredded down instantly. So just go the long way around. It takes about 10 seconds extra, but that's time that you save by not getting picked out of the fight early.
Yeah. And it seemed like
I'm gonna jinx it again. Good. I hope I double, triple, quadruple jinx it.
In that off-angle position.
I hope it owes me so many sodas.
Using some suppressive
Berserk
fire until
Cal
had the angle needed, and they went all in and instantly decimated him. Didn't have time to hot drop out of there.
Yeah, it was like dive, which is actually really funny because a lot of players say that Human Torch is kind of a dive hero. He can be dive, he can be spam, he can be poke. He can pretty much do it all, and that's another reason why he's so dangerous as a hero, right? All of the different playstyles, you never know which playstyle against the Human Torch you're going to be playing until you're on the wrong side of it.
You find out real hard, real quick. Tanuki, is it real?
Oh, well, they're on attack. They can swap it, but it
Is that what I think it is?
And it is indeed real. They're going all the way
An
around the
Iron
back.
Feast?
And it's gonna be with Enzo too. They've even got the Luna team up.
It's Iron Fist time?
Provide an extra level of sustainability if Alex gets walked on when Envy spot out the numbers disparity.
Okay, in towards the back, using the martial arts as best they can after the Dragon's defense. Plenty of damage to throw out, but that's
And the Venom explodes, and he instantly has to jump out.
Seems like Citadel
Alright, that's about what I expected.
Envy were more than used to this. Of course, they have played against FlyQuest, so light flashed before their
Hulk?
Yeah, Envy instead
No
of
more
backing
Venom
up
onto the
into a
Hulk?
small room, which would have put them at a much worse position against the Venom Tethers, as well as that Iron Fist in close quarters. They just walk around corner, putting pressure onto Citadel's frontline core, and it's going to force Enzo now off of the Venom onto the Hulk, so that we can be a little bit more aggressive and stack with our
The
team
Iron
to
Fist is
provide
1
bubble
HP
resource.
again, forces his bubble usage. The torch is getting so much value. Oh, but he goes down! He gets caught in the open! Wait.
To make it happen, you can see that Enzo now sees an opening, heading right in towards the back, using the Eternal
Disappear.
Bond as well. Up comes the invisible boundary, moving in rather close. It's Spicy Meatball versus Spicy Meatball. It's an absolute conflict.
I don't know about that. That was a little late. He had it earlier, but he didn't use it because I'm assuming because he thought the mag would bubble it. But that was such a late maggle. I didn't like that one.
Is too much to bear. Citadel Gaming finally find their opening in the NV defense, and the recontest might come through from something like a Doctor Strange, but it might.
Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but we are almost at Iron Fist, and Iron Fist is dead.
That actually gets picked. Speedily is so close to that supernova. Cal is indeed going to go for the Doctor Strange, and they are going to be able to portal through in time. Out comes a Groot too, just to be able to wall off some of these players and potentially find an
Big Strange TP.
And Paulie gets zoned away from his backline of what looked like
Yep.
Citadel were taking the
Windows back onto the Groot. Although I feel like I want to see him back on the mag again, though.
You have ever seen a Gamma Exile in towards
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
She is channeled full. Nero falls down. Pokey.
The Town Hall is cheaper.
Speedily, the hero that's needed. Dragon's defense. A beauty god dares to stand before Enzo, and Enzo feels nothing but contempt for such trickery at the hands of Asgard. Yet another Eternal Bond. It's Kaluchu's kicking this time. Kunlun kick works.
Okay, that was still a decent hold, though. Got him all the way down to a minute 30.
It does force out so many resources, but it doesn't retake that point.
True, but it's going to have a domino impact now into their ability to take second. Envy, when they were attacking, had the better ultimate.
So they're going to stick with the Iron Fist here. Very interesting.
Now, as it is,
Cal
Citadel
has
has
Strange Ult, so I'm assuming they're going to want to play fast, try to go for Strange Ult, maybe go for Torch Ult. Yep.
Cal's just going to fall right back to his team, and speedily with the supernova shuts Tanuki's aggression as the Iron Fist goes.
Wait, he actually almost forced him out, and there's the big.
Speedily burns bright, and he has enough fire to heat through metal.
Oh my goodness.
There's so many ults.
Mid-air impact here. Yeah, takes a little bit of HP off of Speedily, but not much more than
Did
that.
Cal die? Yeah, Cal did die. So Cal got his ult off and then died. So now he gets to go back to the Phoenix. Mag's looking for a dunk. Did not get any dunks. No dunks for you. That's tough.
Pokey found themselves isolated. Monk gives a quick bit of damaging boost, and Citadel Gaming, they're stymied here by great economic plays from Envy.
Envy are going to be able to get so much time off of the
Damn.
clock too.
And they're back on the Phoenix, back on their Groot comp where they're comfy. They swap over to Wolverine on the attack.
There's Tanuki over onto the Wolverine. He's seen the Groot. He knows as well that there's flyers, which means that this Wolverine has many targets, and you can see him already looking airborne. And he's got.
He's gonna look for the Groot. The Groot's the big one. Oh! Didn't get anything.
Benefiting from double team ups, but not able to get too much to begin with. Great evasion coming.
Yeah, they got the double team up, so he gets the life steal and gets the what's it called? The Hulk throw. But they got 2 on the Groot ult.
Of the Prince, a quick grab there onto the side of the Groot, but Tanuki can't quite deliver the damage that was needed in midair. Enzo strikes with fists of rage, and Gamma.
Dude, the Wolverine is so hard to fucking kill, and he died.
They can't be moving, but Tanuki's
I'm just gonna shut up now,
He's
actually.
got the last stand. Nero does have that invisible boundary, but he has to be vigilant about the Wolverine's respawn timer. Enzo wants to keep the fight going. They pause the invis boundary. The Hulk is item monster.
Holy shit, that looked like me on Hulk in my ranked games. Full HP, full CC'd, kicked into the wall, and then immediately fucking nuked.
Cal has been lights out in this game so far. Bro is not missing. Spark upon fire.
Holy.
Month is about to have another God of Mischief too. Window with Strangling Prison can combine either with Cal or speedily.
Okay,
Envy have so
Envy has a lot of ults though. They're probably gonna torch ult first, right? Lead it off a little torch ult.
Has to come on through with a hero last stand.
Heroics on the menu here.
Most likely.
Gaming find them. Cal forced to dodge away.
There it is.
Supernova from the top. Enzo's
Oh, they're gonna try and knock him down.
Can they get the
Oh, here comes the Hulk. Here he comes.
Aware of what's coming through here. Was that a cancel? No, instead just a regular carbon crush onto Tanuki, and he's gonna have the ultimate suppressed as well. Moving on through. Pokey does their best to try and get away.
Dude, he's getting so much value. Oh my god, he's getting so much value up there.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy for the group.
Oh, they actually got him.
Damage. Yeah, Enzo takes down Speedily, but
It didn't matter though.
Consolation prize for Citadel Gaming.
What a combo from Window and Kaluge. Groot and Emma.
I've never seen so many ads on YouTube. Wait, is there someone in Twitch chat complaining about YouTube ads? Oh, everyone goes from Twitch to YouTube to complain about ads. Hold up. You're lucky we're mid-game, and I'd show you what true ads. Give me 4 minutes. I'll show you what true ads looks like. Complain about YouTube ads. You got nothing over there. Life is good, all right? Life is good over there.
This is bad news bears for the remainder of Citadel, and Cal still ready to try and move in with the Phoenix if need be. Misses on the first feral leap, dodges away elsewhere.
Hey guys.
On the point, Envy.
Hey guys, you forgot about that really important part of the game, the objective. That's a Charlie Niner right there. Holy shit!
To turn the team's
wow, we haven't seen a fat Charlie Niner like that in a long time.
Still been playing in their heads.
Hey, you know what that means though? The brooms are put away. Envy wins. Oh my god, you guys are getting fucking annihilated again. Holy shit! You guys are getting farmed. Actually. Robbed. Alright, now. Hey, that guy that was complaining about ads before. I'm going to run another prediction. You have 5 minutes to get a prediction for the next map, but I shall show you what true pain looks like. Good luck.
Much of a tutorial. And you know what? Now the question is, how does
you shall know pain.
Do we have the first ban Human Torch? Because, like, Speedly's kind of a menace right now, and you can try and ban the Phoenix from Cal, but it has a good analog in Hela to still be able to take those off angles and really deliver the pain. So maybe you got to focus in on Speedly here and once again ban away that torch.
Yeah, I would, you know, look at how the rest of the maps went, right? When we had that Human Torch ban, it looked
Taco Bell, I think in 4 months.
Close than it
Sorry,
did.
I missed that.
However, you can
Wheezing,
say the same about the Captain America
Teddy Bear in Prime.
coming on through from the side of Envy, because they also looked much cleaner when they didn't have a Captain America constantly, as we talked about, disrupting. They were able to sit and think.
What are these casters' names? Leg Day and Moxie.
If they'd had a Captain America in their
Cat
backline,
Link in 4 months.
that first fight where we got to see the Iron Fist and the Venom Wrap all the way around full right side back of Point Central Park and try and just pinch in as the rest of the team walked through from main, that would have gone incredibly differently if they hadn't had the opportunity to go like, okay, this is the composition, this is the attack, this is where they're going to try and hit us, let's not be in that space when they show up.
Yeah, it allowed for plans laid to be plans executed, and that's kind of everything with Envy. They have a great understanding of how fights work and how they can really manipulate them. We saw that work out incredibly well with their recontest onto A, where they maybe could have tried to clutch that with the ultimates they had. They knew their win condition. They've been full capped, and they'd seen so much get invested by Citadel in an attempt to try and clutch that fight. They're like, okay, yep, we're done, so.
Yeah, we'll let you guys have that point. But that's okay, because we're just going to get better on second. That's the thing. A lot of these teams fail to understand, especially on Convergence. Sometimes if you go
just
for a
said what the
strange
caster's
TP
name are.
recontest
Okay, I'm not
and you
doing it again.
lose that strange TP recontest, it bleeds into the impact that you have on holding second. Right, Symbiotic Surface is actually a very good example of this. If you try and teleport back onto that, as a defensive team, you're going to lose your players staggered out, so you're not going to be able to fully regroup, and then you're not going to be able to hold yourself into a better position. When you're dealing with flyers, having that prior position before the fight begins is elementary. You have to have that, otherwise they just get so much more space. And you know, contrast the two attacks that we had. When
That's a
Envy
long ass
had
name.
that speedily
Nihilian
torch,
enthusiast.
just poking around the corner, having all of the threat in the wall,
enthusiast.
and Citadel
Thank you
just
for the
had to
fresh
tuck their
membership on
tails
the YouTube
behind
side.
them
Appreciate you.
and say,
Thank you.
yeah, we can't really contest this.
Can you tell me how to prime sub again? Oh, how do you prime sub? You hit the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't take your wallet just yet. Then there's a little square that you see it's a little box. You click it off that says use free Twitch Prime sub. And you use that, you already pay for it with your Amazon Prime subscription. All it does is take money out of Bezos' pocket, put it in mine, and gives you ad-free viewing for 30 days. Yep. That's how it works. Zenman thing the Prime? Glitchy thing the Prime. You might have it and you might not even know it, so you should check. I did that yesterday for you. Hey, you see, some people didn't even know they have it. You should check. You might have it sitting there and you're like, damn, I wish I had this, and you might even have it.
Maybe he hasn't had as much time, maybe a couple fewer reps on the Phoenix.
Yeah, and I mean, something to
Might
point
even
out as
prime.
well is that
Main thing
speedily
people notes.
on that Human Torch does a lot of damage, but that's just Human Torch in general, right? You're going to have
We don't
low
think prime.
accuracy, but huge chunks of damage because of the spam pressure
Mark.
that you're going to have
Thank you,
24/7.
prime.
However, 15 final hits goes to show that a lot of that damage
Pebs
was
using the
actually
prime.
directed into getting a pick. So it's not what we call meaningless damage, which is actually not meaningless, it's worse. It's damage that your opponent is then able to convert into ultimate charge.
Don't
with
do
that
something
backline.
prime.
So
PK
if
Rusty
you're
thing
not
through
able
months.
to convert all of that
Danger
spam
thing the fresh
pressure
one.
into actually getting those
Cannabis
picks,
shop.
the other team is
Thing
always
of
going to
5
have
gifted.
faster ultimate rotations when it comes to strategists.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
30 KOs in total here for
Watch
Speedery.
this. This thing at
I
the bottom.
believe half of them final hits.
Yes.
Very impressive
Shellbuilding 8 months.
stuff.
Appreciate it.
And with both Spridley and Cal
Boom,
online,
boom, boom,
this
boom.
is when Envy are at their most dangerous. It really feels like this. Despite
Yo,
having such a good Vanguard,
Ninja Pyro with the 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube side.
I
Yo,
mean, if
W
you're
Ninja.
Citadel, you just need to sweep
Thank you for
Speedway
5
off
gifted.
the torch.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Storm
Much love.
is much easier to deal with, and also
I saw the
much
fly
easier
again.
to just hit.
Where'd he fucking go?
Right? Something that we have to talk about. There was a little bit of power creep
Thank
when
you,
it
thank
came
you.
to movement of flyers.
Yes.
Because Human
Dude, the
Torch
YouTube
Ultra,
memberships
they
recently
have
have been
this thing where when
crazy.
you move in the
You
sky,
guys are
can
shaping up.
strafe, like, one
You guys have been shaping up into a crazy
little
chat
of
recently
your
with all the
AD
gifted
strafe,
memberships and all
your
the
hitbox
fresh
changes
memberships and
entirely as
super
opposed to something
chats
where
and
you go like 5 meters
all that stuff.
on your D key, and your
You guys are turning into almost like a mini Tim's YouTube chat.
Whether there's no like condensing of the head, no shoulder dance. There's some very famous clips that went out of Human Torches where they just decided to just
floor
safety
mapping
dance
Prime as well.
for a total of
Appreciate
10
it.
seconds on 5 HP, and they weren't able to get hit a singular time by like a Psylocke or a Punisher.
Yeah, because like Human
YouTube chat's gonna become the favorite child. Yeah, better watch out.
There's a lot of
Better watch out. They might.
When you strafe on Storm, it's essentially, I don't know if you're a Photoshop user, but it's like it's Transform X minus 50, you know?
Copy paste, just like hold
That fly's been hounding you? He has been hounding me. You know what the worst part is? I fucking killed his brother. I fucking absolutely annihilated their brother earlier. And so they're still flying around pissing me off, and they're next. I'm coming for them. Yo, what's up, Rare?
And well, you know what? I think that we're probably going to see the Human Torch ban come first. We're likely going to see the Captain America versus Human Torch ban.
Real. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the reminder. We'll keep eating the tier 1. Colin, thank you for the prime.
Not a slouch on the Human Torch, but I mean, I keep hyping up Speedly. Fly Prime, baby. It's just the best in the world on that.
Yeah, I think if you're Citadel
TikTok
tier,
is the
like,
child that got sent to live on the
starting
streets. Honestly, you're too
potential
close.
reverse sweeps that came
Too
out
close.
from both
That's not further
Pro
enough.
and
Gotta put you on a
Rad.
plane, send you a
Citadel,
different
they're a very
fucking
good team
continent.
when they've got momentum in their highs, but when momentum is against them, it can get a little bit finicky in terms of being able to get over to that finish line. And I think what's problematic for this team too is that just as Hell's Heaven was a really good starting point for them to break Envy's mental, they now no longer have Hell's Heaven to fall back onto when they get to choose the domination map because it's already been sent.
Yeah, it's already having Hell's Heaven. Like, they don't have their backstop anymore. Maybe we go to someone like Bin and T'Challa.
Maybe Burner. Yeah. I feel like it would probably be the better option.
I see it. It landed on the
although
light.
It is
Chat,
a
I see it.
rough
I see
one
it.
for
Target
sure,
acquired.
Because it's also very, very strong for flyers.
Yeah, Celestial. How do we feel about flyers on Celestial Husk is the question. Krakoa is kind of middling, I guess.
Celestial Husk is angles is the thing. Celestial Husk is very, very strong.
Oh, tell me I
It's very,
fucking
very
smoked his
strong.
ass. tell me I smoked his ass.
Angles too.
Hold on.
So like it's gonna be good for Envy, but it's also gonna be really, really
fall,
good for Citadel if they're able to just fully coordinate a 3-point dive where you have everyone coming from a different angle at the same time.
Tango down.
We saw a couple of times.
GG easy.
I
told you. I slaughtered his brother 2 hours ago. Victory is mine. Annihilated. To all the other flies out there. This is your fate.
Forward so that they're forced to just give up space and allow some breathing room for Citadel where they can figure out what exactly is going to be the turning plan. But he would immediately get nabbed by the force physics from the Invis woman, and he would just go down immediately.
Yeah, I think we reopen our map pool entirely now, right?
Hey, love to see that. Hey, we got the fly after 7 hours, and I see a 10 gifted subs on the way back in. Yo, W crazy. Thank you for the big 10 gift. I gotta fix the light now. Shit.
Very good one for the Black Panther, yes.
I feel like when it comes to like these aggressive defensive holds, though, that's where Arako is really strong, and Envy are fantastic at
Envy are fantastic.
holds.
However, Arako is very, very strong for Black Panther, so very strong for Wolverine.
True.
And Envy
Thank you, crazy.
liked running the group.
Thank you, big 10 gifties. Appreciate you.
We've seen the grid on 2 maps now, which they've really like actually 3 because we got to see it on Central.
Annihilated.
We don't traditionally
Cooked
get
his
to
ass.
see Groot all that much. I'm sure that's going to change when we head into season 3.5, especially with the new team-ups that are going to be coming on through. But as of, you know, the last little bit of the meta, a lot of teams have been
Am I gonna stream the whole of day 2?
Bad
No.
unless he's in certain situations.
Dude, we're not even done with the first game yet, and it's already midnight.
Yeah, like, there's a world where
Nah, there's no way I just saw another one. There's no way I just saw another one, right? I'm losing my fucking mind. There's no way. There's a third?
Do you want to pivot, Cal?
Nah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
So much.
And I mean, Phoenix is really, really good too because it's just constant pressure. Off-angle pressure, ability to self-heal too, so you don't need a constant 24/7 line of sight on your backline.
They res.
More of those heals diverted onto either your
They res.
And then you also have to remember that the more
So they fucking res.
the more that Phoenix is going to be
That's
able to
crazy.
do. So if you're Citadel and you want to really play as a band all together and just bunker up, because 3 of your players are split around the map, which means that the other 3 of your players have to play on top of each other, otherwise they're all isolated and just instantly wiped off of the board.
Throw your trash away? I don't even keep trash in my house. I'm fucking... I'm like extremely anal about keeping shit clean.
Yeah, especially when you have the Phoenix ultimate available as well. That can really
Andreas, developing the Prime. Don Carpenter the Prime. Developing the Prime.
The case that maybe Nero
Appreciate
gets access to the Luna again if it's not going to be a priority ban, because that was what we saw as the pivot.
Yes. I mean, Luna can be... She is just an immensely strong strategist.
Yeah.
She's insane. The 35% heal trickle where you don't
No,
need
you are
LOS
not.
is really, really good.
I'm sorry, do you live in my house?
Your duelist is going to be playing on an off angle.
Last time I checked, there ain't nobody here.
If
If you are here, start paying fucking rent, bozo. All right?
Punisher as well in terms of meta, having that 35% heal
still coming,
trickle
Prime.
to just push past the other Punisher's breakpoint. When it
Yeah, you
came
know
to the
what?
Final
Here.
Judgment
Here's your
turn,
rent payment.
It was just insanely
Ready?
strong, and then we also have to remember.
Here's your rent
Overwatch,
payment.
Like you said, 40% damage boost, which is the strongest damage boost in the entire game.
Because she needed that.
Rent is due.
I'm a Luna, okay? I'm a strategist, man. I'm not complaining. Other people can complain, you know, the people that don't get Snowflake. In fact, actually, you know, when I play with Dustin, do you know what he tells me constantly?
Snowflake me. Yeah, Snowflake. Marks.
Do you know what's really funny too? He says that when he's 3 rooms away from me. I'm like, oh yeah, Dustin, right behind you.
Delivery service. Yeah, I'll skate right over. Meanwhile, me in the front light with the straight shot.
just got, you know, cracking impact coming in from here. We got
2 hours and plays 4 maps is so dumb. It is really slow. I hope they pick up the pace in like future events. I agree.
Just returning to the chairs, they had a quick break to, you know, go to the potty and stuff. Everyone working it out. I'm sure Salah's giving everyone a quick pep talk right now, figuring out how we're going to go through the bans. I imagine this time Nero's probably going to have access to the Luna, which was the priority last time, but now we remember that, oh yeah, that's what we were banning towards. Oh yeah.
Well, also we just got to see our map pick, which I believe is actually Celestial Husk.
Oh, okay. Celestial Husk. We haven't seen a lot of, well, we haven't cast Celestial Husk yet in between ourselves.
the map was very, very new. Turns out when a map drops after
Yeah, the teams probably want some time to
region
talk,
Ignite
coaches,
has
talk about the
finished,
next map they're gonna get, talk about band strategy.
Yeah, teams didn't even
Like,
want to play
in
Rocco
terms
for a
of
while,
actual
apart
like
from those who had,
play
a
experience,
special strat there, like
it makes sense why it's taking so long. In terms of viewer experience,
Oh yeah, they did like that squirrel
you know.
girl. Crosshair notwithstanding.
Squirrel Girl is such a unique hero where she has really good strategies on certain maps, which for the most part include Midtown, Araco, and Symbiote Surface.
She's got her zones, you know? And sometimes it's okay for a hero to be just good in certain zones.
Yes. Speaking of, we're going to be looking now at all of our wonderful players, and this is going to be really interesting because you can see Citadel's faces, they've changed. They were pretty happy, pretty carefree, and now that we've started going into the woods of a potential 5-mapper,
I don't know about Overwatch, but this is a very standard pacer for the League of Legends tournaments. Aren't League of Legends games like 40 minutes long though?
It's locked in now? That might be some weapons grade EU cope right there. But there is still plenty of legs to this series. Mox, this is the first series we've had here at the mid-season Ignite Finals.
Coaches don't need this much time. Most of this stuff should be figured out beforehand. No,
Yeah,
it's
and
like
also,
it's like
not
mid-game
a
adjustments.
It's Araco.
Oh, you lied to me, Mox. I can't believe you've done this.
God of mischief, I will admit. But no.
All right, now they're finally on the bans.
Smart decision coming.
So you guys are talking about ads and stuff like that, but brother, I timed these so well. You're not gonna get a single ad during the actual game.
Yeah, this checks out.
You just miss yapping. Where I am ad maxed. Well, hang on. That's not the same thing as maxed ads. I'm ad maxed, not max ads. Those are different.
There it is, the immediate Human Torch ban. So Speedily is not going to be able to have access to one member of the Fantastic Four, but then again,
Ban Torch, save Luna.
I don't think we're going to be seeing Mr. Fantastic,
Save Luna?
so I guess it's all of them.
Damn. Loki gone as well means no double fate of both worlds, but there will be a fate of both worlds on all sides. Instead of 8 worlds, we will be deciding the fate of 4 worlds. Araco not included. Yes,
Loki ban.
As we can see, both teams taking the Loki out of play. The damage that you can do with all of your doppelgangers, as well as just regeneration domain, being able to just live through all of those one-shot potentials.
Ollie Bear, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Valuable to leave on the field, as Cloak and Dagger is going
Cloak and Dagger ban
on the side of Envy. So they're also going to be removing the Mantis, which I think is actually really, really smart, because not only does it go after the Ultron, not only does it go after Res.
Oh no, it's save.
It also means that if you try and break a spawn hold, you don't have the opportunity of locking in one Vanguard, everyone duelists, and then one Lone Mantis for the damage boost splurge as you come out of spawn gates.
Psylocke ban.
Good thinking right here. Citadel gonna get
Torch save. Oh no, they might have to do a support.
Strain Speedly's hero.
No.
Maybe try and force that storm to happen once again.
Yeah, Psylocke has been removed. Citadel get access now to one save before Envy can
Torch
go
save, they did do it.
That's a good one.
That's a good save, actually.
Envy.
Damn, Envy really didn't save.
It's a tough one.
Well, actually, they got Torch banned right away.
All of the other scenarios, but in this
I'm
isolated
surprised they didn't ban it earlier. Oh, ban Wolverine back. Oh, good ban.
So it's going to be the Black Panther then.
Good ban back, actually. That's about as good as they could have done.
True, actually, now that they got the Human Torch for...
I don't know if I like the Wolverine ban when clearly Tanuki's mostly going to be playing the Human Torch.
Because if he's going to be on the Human Torch, then he's not going to be on the Wolverine.
Right, of course, but they don't want him to have another option. They're just like, they're basically like, okay, we can't stop them from having Torch. Let's play to stop the Torch as much as we can. They might play Hela, they might play Phoenix. They could end up playing Hulk if they wanted to on this map. I feel like it's not terrible. Although I'm suspecting Emma Mag again, or Emma Groot, or Mag Groot, potentially. Why save the Cloak and Dagger? So you have a support to play.
Panther's still going to be open though, so if the Human Torch does feel like he's getting
because otherwise they would ban all the big supports.
That is always going to be a potential pivot.
Wondering what Speedly's going to end up on here is the question. The Ultron is still available, so maybe we see a little bit of a 3-3.
Okay, so they did go with the Groot. Wait, chat. Any goats? Any
Yeah, Enzo's gonna be on the Hulk, so no Wolverine fastball, but there is a lot lot of spam pressure coming on through. And if you're looking at the Human Torch and the Hulk, you're not looking at the Black Panther. Where's Tanuki going to end up flanking?
Wide angle here from Cal as well. All right, Tanuki, marked with Vibranium heading in towards the back.
Yeah, they just tried to one-shot the Cloak and Dagger, but didn't get it.
Seems like the survivability is going to be there, courtesy of the Ultron drone. Is, of course, one of the classic counters to the Black Panther to play that. Ultron just played Crouton up to allow everyone to get that.
Kaluj is getting slammed.
Grab onto Kaluj. Oh, the usage of the Terror Cape not quite there.
That's where the Torch, though, is really good at cutting through it. They just stack the damage and the tanks fall over.
His way through. I might not be on Wolverine anymore, but I still got the claws.
They've done it again. Different maps.
All right, so now they're going to swap, right? They swap on the Strange for the TP. They're going to try to TP back. They swap to the Wolf. I like that, actually. That's a good swap.
Everyone looks at the Panther instead of the rest of the team. Now we're going to be seeing the swaps come on through.
Where's the TP, though? Oh, they TP behind them. Wait, no, they didn't. Wait, they just walked. Wait, really?
Mr. Nasty spot with a drop down. The Wolverine can definitely exploit window for now. Not feeling too much pressure up in the front line. This is kind of a
big snag.
Time for
grab the Emma?
Human Torch.
Wait, didn't they just grab the Emma? Wait, what happened? I saw him grab somebody.
No
Did they get stopped?
For them. That's going to be a supernova, bringing up a bunch of burning damage. Speedily takes out Enzo to begin with. Yeah, is that a
huge Grudel
from window? That was built up bloody quick.
Yeah, and I mean, Pokey went through the supernova, but the target focus from Speedily meant that
building
Enzo
the prime
wasn't
for
there
shit.
Wombo from the Strangling Prison. They had the Wombo, they didn't have the combo. They're also going to be able to get a late pick onto Tanuki too, so Envy will be able to hold and now re-establish themselves. Not too far up though, as they do have to be cognizant of a potential Panther flank all
so what do
the
they
way
got?
From the left side with Bass
They have a lot of ults coming
into
up.
the entire back line.
All right, Nero needs to be quick on the trigger here. When it comes
this cloak, this Luna ult has to be perfect from Envy.
On Twitter saying, what do I do against this? A miss on the Carbon Crush could prove fatal. Kicks into her own walls for now. Speedily managed to take Enzo off of the cliff. Great play off the back of the Feral Leap right there, even though it's credited over towards.
Wait, they took the
That's going to be silences coming.
They took the Groot off the map. Wait, and they killed the Torch. Wait, winnable. Uh-oh. Wait, Tanuki kills two though. Uh-oh. Wait, he missed. Still killable though. Did they just Groot ult that? Oh my god, he did Groot ult that. Wait, winnable? Wait, the Groot ult down 3? But it worked.
Previously, I believe.
But Kaluj has gone to cap to touch. They're gonna be make it back in time.
The strategist ultimate to be able to break through these walls either. They don't have the damage. Poly with the
Kaluj makes the touch.
Just to hold Envy at base, so that Citadel might be able to take that first point.
They're just hard spamming this hallway though.
Supernova has been accrued.
I think Envy is looking a little tough here. Even though they did get a pick.
The Strangling Prison catches on the walls, but it's still being able to buy Envy the space.
Wait, he actually does get one actually. Wait, they recovered. What? The Groot ult whiff, but they still got a kill off of it.
Pokey on the off angle doesn't have that much proximity to their ultimate.
Kaluj is farming up his ult, or sorry, support ults.
Citadel have to just bide their time, wait for the Cloak and Dagger to have the sustainability that Envy don't quite have access to. Tanuki in the meantime, just being that pressure, that constant paranoia that Envy have to turn to deal with the Pyro presence for them. A lot of space, out comes the spear! And
forces Luna ults.
Tanuki has already been able to force the Luna!
They lose Kaluj.
Fallen down too far away. LOS blocked.
That's not good. They kind of needed that cap ult.
Strike the impact right there. Last stand ready to go for Speedily. Full rage in the back pocket.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm hearing a screaming, crying baby. Are you guys hearing it too? Chat, have I officially lost it, or did you guys hear that too really quick? Oh, they have the cap ult.
It seems that this one is going to be going all the way of Citadel.
Yeah, I can focus them through it. That was still a goal hold though.
So damn.
Okay, good to know I have not lost my marbles fully.
Nero didn't want another Yggdrasil path moment occurring. Goes for the early pull of the fate of both worlds, and Polly just waits. Counts the 12 seconds down into the team and comes over the Sonic.
I was just thinking the Flats had a kid. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Please no. No demons for me.
Job done on the Panther. Goes over to the Iron Fist instead. As Citadel try to keep this momentum, they've got the Supernova to back themselves up, but they have to try and find where the Wolverine is first.
Once again, visions of lights here. Tanuki in the back, used for Dragon's defense, gives himself a little bit of extra HP. Speedily moving on forward, has the last stand. What an impact there from Speedily. And Cal's there as the coup de grace.
That was one hell of an ult.
Burn on through.
What a meat! Speedily comes on through with the last stand directly onto the last dash that Month has set up to catch the Wolverine.
Brutal.
It's a perfect tag team from Envy to just shut the space down, and Pokey knows that torch isn't going to get aerial anytime soon. It's time to bring out the Psylocke instead.
Oh, that's a tilter, man. Enzo was just walking out, just eating Poke the entire time. Shun just nowhere near, didn't have LOS on this one, and Cal just
Someone said, but okay, but if you had a kid, what would you name it? And someone said Flats 2.
So that you have those dive targets.
That's crazy.
But we do have to worry about the Wolverine, about the Amma, even about the blind with the Terror Cape the second that the Venom shows up. Pokey is getting grabbed out, almost goes down. It forces the Eternal Bond.
All right, that's going to be forcing out plenty of healing here from the Lunar Snow as well. Pokey manages to survive.
Big Groodle.
All of this in towards the back. Kaluge manages to take out Pokey, and Alex has fallen as well.
They're comboing the Groodle with Luna damage boost with the Phoenix ult, and so they can cut through it.
Down to the ground. Great catch there by Window.
Dude, they pulled out this Iron Fist again.
Oh, the Saga.
What is with this Iron Fist pick?
Citadel's best bet at
Wait, Cal's going crazy.
The objective. They do lose Nero, going for the Stagger onto the Venom, and Alex catches Cal. Hold on a minute, Envy's hubris might have.
Cal was playing really aggressive there.
For that late Stagger, they've opened the door for Citadel to come back into the fight.
Oh no, might be yet another fumble here from Envy. Might live to regret it, but for now they've got
no, they got time. They're fine.
Final stand ready to go from the side of Speed.
Cal definitely was playing a little too aggressive, but it happens. Kind of have to in these situations. Oh my god! Yeah, the child in the background who screamed, I agree! That was disgusting! Yo, Access Force with the 10 gift. Thank you for the 10 gifts in Force. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Chad, get something to say thank you. Damn, and they held it. Chad, did you guys hear that baby scream in the background when the Venom exploded? Yeah, me too, dude. Me too.
You can bounce those projectiles back and with the shield block Terror Cape. The second that the Venom shows up, you get Luna just coming up
thing the Prime
with the freeze, and then it's lights out for Enzo. We saw it, just immediate freeze, Terror Cape, gone. That Venom lasted all of 2 seconds.
It went boom.
Yeah,
Venom went boom.
Bro managed to catch Cal coming back from spawn as well.
Venom went boom, boom, boom.
Taken out by the ice darts of Alex.
All right, now Envy has to attack.
Maybe it might have been a fumble from Envy, but seems like
they recovered.
Yeah,
Flats, there's a fly in your hair. That didn't work the last time you typed it. It's not going to work this time either.
With the 2 frags having Shiver like, oh, we've basically won this already, not realizing they still had their own reinforcements yet to come.
Yeah, and I mean for
What's up, Badger? Doing it 2 months. Appreciate it.
Hey, Cloak and Dagger, Eternal Bond after they were able to pick Enzo, because the only thing that they had to worry about ultimate-wise afterwards was down to the butterflies, which
I'm
you
glad
could
you
do
had
with
fun.
either
Thank
a
you for 2 months.
ultimate or
Barrier, thank you,
non-destruct
Prime.
stack
Appreciate you as well.
on the
Oh, sorry, Bar.
which is
Thank you, Prime.
exactly what Envy just are able to do because they have all of the bodies, and Citadel couldn't even go for the Dance of the Butterflies because Pokey would have been counted as uncontesting the objective and they would have lost the map regardless, even if it did find the picks.
All right.
This is where the value of that Wolverine bang comes through right here. Just
More
the
goats hold.
danger being faced by these groups right now. Enzo has to play so
Yeah, this is where the Wolverine. See, this is why when I heard them ban Wolverine earlier, and the casters were like, "Oh, why ban Wolverine? They're gonna play Torch anyways." It's still a very valuable ban because it forces them into only playing the Torch at that point, and they can't do this like little swap to Wolverine like they wish they could have versus goats. And now look at this. They're not even playing the Torch now because they're trying to do the spawn hold. And what's great about breaking the spawn hold? The Wolverine. Imperial in the Prime.
Tanuki is building up Rage of Ultron though, which is going to be coming online almost as quickly as
huge grab.
Nero gets the pick.
That's what they needed right there.
Holly goes down. Citadel down. A Vanguard now have to swap in the Strange.
Yeah, have to swap in the Strange. Come back as quickly as possible up here on the cart. Everyone just making sure to, if they're going to
they're all
fall,
just dying
they've got to
cart
do it
now.
on the floor of Colossus so they can come back with that portal.
They're actually holding. Like they're dying late, but they're holding.
Yeah, but Strange doesn't have a great time into Wolverine as that
French, thank you for the first
right through that
Appreciate you.
shield,
Thank
and
you.
Envy don't even stop Citadel. They don't even go for a portal to try and throw bodies onto the point. I think they're just holding onto it to have a recontest if it goes a little
there
bit
is.
safe when they head to second fight. As the portal came
Deposited!
too close to the edge.
Oh, he actually didn't get deposited. But he got brutalized back? Oh, brother, what is happening? Oh my god. He actually killed 3 with that.
Speedily resets off the side, knowing that this one is done. Are
they swapping immediately? Yep, they're swapped back to Torch.
Yeah, that could have been brutal if
Car
Ember had been able to
Prime.
build those walls before Envy were able to find the
They kind of
ledge
have to go
off
back
of
to Torch
that
now
map.
because they didn't have the
It's gonna
damage.
be a very fast
Now they do.
Ruger, but it's going to be down the Eternal Bond and the Last Stand and even the Strangling Prison. We do have Emerald from Kalush to open up this fight with Psionic Seduction, but Citadel already getting ready to disengage it.
Yeah, they don't want to be in a position where they could potentially be taken off the map here by a grab coming through from a Wolverine. And we've seen Speedily cook on that one previously. And Tanuki wants this
Look for the back line, double right click shift. Or F, I mean? No. Oh my god. What in the actual fuck am I looking at?
Out comes the Eye of Agamotto, 2-player stun, Kaluch and Window both. The Sun is good, but the follow-up
Kalush slams their strange, but he can jump over.
Isolated is Polly. Down on top of them all goes the Phoenix Cow caught within a strangling prison potentially.
Oh, the window wall. Window wall. Plus the Wolverine slam. Dude, that keeps getting big kills.
Oh no.
And that's gonna burn Citadel's chances of this.
Damn, that's huge. Almost 4 minutes to capture half of second.
You're gonna have to burn that just to live the Strangling
That's
Prison
big.
from Window.
Envy looking good right now. The Envy Wolverine diff is huge. Taking away the Wolverine from Citadel definitely made a big difference.
Like Cal and Speedily right now, just posting up aggressively means that that card is just moving further and further to the final fight.
Just free movement here for the Flora Colossus. Feels no toll roads in the way. And Polly just going to try and get a quick crunch here, get in the way of that Flora Colossus while the remainder of the team try and get control of the high ground. Speedily noted, Enzo's already used this diamond form.
What did they just go for? What was that? Why did they just sit up there with diamond form and drop in? I know they're looking for a scrap, but they just grabbed the group. Cal gets him. Oh, it might be over. Chad, this might be GG right here.
Crumble under the weight of envious.
No, they're all dying point at least, which is good.
For Envy, it wasn't even a big investment that was needed. Only the Eternal
Wait,
Bond.
what is this comp they're on?
Lost. They don't have Rage of Ultra.
Yo, what is this Citadel comp?
Envy can just push
They're over to the Venom. They're on Ultron.
Polly's onto the Strange to try and set up a portal in time, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Even if the portal comes on for potentially getting nabbed by a Wolverine.
Okay,
Big Grudel.
Prison already brought on through here by Window. It's unbelievable value. Speedly's up close and personal, carving through for Citadel. Your walls are no match for adamantium claws.
Oh my
Cal who
goodness.
manages to strike pay dirt here with the Phoenix in towards the back for Sonic Seduction.
Holy shit, Envy's dude, Envy's showing some life.
Envy are on the cusp.
Envy.
Sweep.
That was
Reverse sweep potentially. Those who bet Envy, congrats, you're winning some big points. Chat.
Will they crumble or will they be able
You're getting one last round of a prediction. Last round decides the winner. I'm also, while you're getting the prediction, gonna go to the bathroom. And also, wait, why can't I run ads? Oh, did ads just go off at the same time? Oh, I gotta be real careful. I'm gonna have to try to get 2 or 3 rounds of ads because if I already got caught up on ads, oh, I got a pretty good head start. So,
I think the Wolverine was the greater enemy in regards to the fact that they wanted to play Window in the group.
Well, how long ago did the ads go
It
off?
felt like
Did they just
Speedily
go
was
off?
very comfortable on the Wolverine, despite it mostly being Cal who plays it in my memory. But like we said, don't want to take Cal off the Phoenix. He's got hot hands right now.
Yeah, and I mean, if you
Did
have
it just
Cal
go off?
playing the Phoenix and you have Speedily on the Wolverine, hey, free life steal on all of your damages. So it is what it
all right, I'm
is.
going to the bathroom now.
Team
Okay,
up is
I'll be right back.
insanely strong, and I was really surprised. Like when we were
Go to the TikTok
coming
side,
into
you come to the
this,
Twitch
and
side
a
or
lot
the
of
YouTube
teams
side
were saying,
if
like,
you haven't
yeah,
already.
Wolverine's
Be right back.
not really banned out, but he's not seeing all that much play. And then we went on to main stage, and it feels like a lot of teams are just hiding the strategies that they actually wanted to play that Wolverine because he's been doing the damages for the last 2 days.
Yeah, he might be able to pick up the MVP from this one. Not sure. Feels like getting the drop off on Enzo really early on that point as well was super valuable because that like in that kind of instance as well, the enemy strategist can't convert any of that damage into ultimate charge. So it's all gravy for Wolverine, baby.
Yeah, and I mean, Envy really impressed when they were able as well to just disable any of the teleport recontests coming on through, but that's one of the things when you run the Wolverine and you see where that portal's coming on through, because they have so little time it has to be on the objective.
Yeah.
It's not like a Pep's hold strategy, right, where sometimes second fight isn't portaling onto the objective. Sometimes you prioritize having a higher portal point so that you will drop when the team are least expecting it. This time around, they have so little time, they have so little presence on the map, they have no choice but to walk directly into danger with absolutely no sense of the surroundings, through the portal, into Strangling Prison, into Wolverine.
I mean, Shades of FlyQuest as well. I know that in the last match it was Tanuki throwing the Iron Fist to touch.
Yes.
But in the last 2 times we've seen it on Central Park and Rocco during the state of regular play, I remain thoroughly unconvinced.
Yeah, Iron Fist, he's a strange one. I know
He's
a lot
a
of
weird
duelist
guy.
players, like they try and play him, and I feel like it's definitely not the last time that we're gonna be seeing the Iron Fist in the tournament. We'll have to wait and see to see whether or not he does start finding a little bit more real estate value, but it was rough, I think, for the side of Citadel, where they were trying to figure out what exactly to do, because they got the Human Torch, right? They got the Groot, but we never got to see the wombo combos. Like, Envy did such a good job of just dismantling each of those win conditions so that they were never lined up together.
Yeah, like, they never managed to get the ticks up at the same time.
Yeah.
It felt like Envy always had the right strategy, just all at the right time as well. Far flung from the brain farts of Idrisil
Yeah, maybe it was nerves.
Yeah.
It could potentially be nerves. Some teams take a little bit of time to warm up into, and that's why like BO1s are as lethal and brutal as they are, because if you are one of those teams, you don't get that little bit of warm-up time in a BO1. It's you perform here and now, or you're done. But in a BO5, you get the opportunity, you get a little bit of time so that you get some breathing space. You can be like, okay, this is what my opponent likes to play. Even if they play a different composition, this is still the play style and speed that they like to play. Do they like to go first? Do they like to go second? Are they aggressive? Are they more defensive? Maybe they're a little bit in between, and we have to try and read the room a little bit more. But for Envy, it definitely feels like the dust has settled, and they've been able to find their footing on the stage.
We're all out of breathing room now, Mox. The potential for a reverse sweep is on the cards, 2-2. What a treat we have.
I know, we are blessed. Loki would probably say, I am burdened with glorious 5 maps. We're not burdened at all. This
with
is
glorious series.
we have an absolute blast up here on the desk, and we can have a look and see all of these wonderful statistics. Speedily, doing so much damage, as well as a lot of damage being blocked to show just how much that Wolverine was able to survive.
A bit of a stinker from Pokey as well. One final hit across all of that. Playing some Emma, playing some Ultron, yes. Also played a little bit of Psylocke.
And some Human Torch too.
Oh yeah.
Because remember, he was on the Human Torch, and okay, so we talked about,
Buffer.
Cloak and Dagger versus Invis Woman when it comes
Drop
to
early in
the
2 months.
Human Torch, right? First of all, we do have to just say, wow,
Yeah.
Hero,
Wowee.
50,000 healing, absolutely insane. 27 assists coming in through, which goes to show that Idle Aura was placed on the correct targets at the correct times, and 67% accuracy coming on through as well. So final hits, a lot of those probably going to be coming out from those ice odds. But returning back to what we were talking about, right? Human Torch, Invis Woman versus Cloak
Bro,
and
you
Dagger.
promised us
Which
no
do you
ads during the
traditionally
game.
want to
I
have
know.
as your
That game went on so long
Invis Woman
that it hit and went off.
the lead on Cloak and Dagger for one very
This is why I'm
specific
trying to
reason.
stack them now.
Eternal Bond. Eternal Bond is an ultimate that has a lot of healing. out,
Dupla
but
Signature
yes,
one.
But you have to be physically touching it on the ground to receive
Honestly,
it.
I should
Where does a
triple
Human
stack.
Torch play from?
Up in the air, Mox.
Up in the air. So the only way that you're actually going to, as a Human Torch, be able to receive any modicum of Cloak and Dagger healing is if you burn a cooldown as Human Torch to be able to dive bomb that ground.
Yeah.
And there were multiple fights where we saw Eternal Bond come through from the side of Citadel, and immediately the first person to fall was Pokey before he could get any part of it.
Yeah, Pokey and Tanuki both, I think, managed to avoid the healing coming through from that Eternal Bond, which is unfortunate, but it's the reality. It was great heads-up play from Envy. Like, okay,
Yeah,
Eternal
quite
Bond's
literally.
coming through.
Heads up. Just turn the heads up.
Eternal Bond
Human
happening.
Torch
It's
this guy.
time to look heads up. We gotta get rid of that flying guy before he gets down here to take advantage of all that healing. As we look at our replays and highlights from Morocco, and I'm sure it's going to be
How do you feel about
filled
root beer?
with Cal and Speedily.
Pretty good.
Speedily on that Wolverine. Very problematic for
How's
both
the new
group
house?
and
Spooky
the
at
Doctor
night.
Strange to deal with. And we got
When I
to
was
see
just, I went
Envy
out,
taking
went to the bathroom, and I went to go
full
brush my
advantage
teeth,
of
and
the
it's
time that
fucking
Citadel had to
pitch
take.
black.
If they're having to clear out the Wolverine so that their Vanguards don't walk unsuspecting into it, that's time that Tanuki isn't getting to set up and play, because you're actually having to take those lane fights.
Can't see a
you don't
fucking
have a
thing.
Psylocke to be able to clear them for the most part. It's up
And
to
like the
your
random
analyst to clear those
noises.
lanes out and give the intel to your team and where that
You know,
Wolverine is
random
going to
shifting
play.
house noises, or fucking
Very
Ace
impressive so
Machine
far.
makes
Like
noises.
I said earlier that maybe it's not worth banning Chaos Phoenix. I might be reconsidering.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is worth, because
Not random, it's you? Well, then start paying fucking
so
rent.
much work.
We got a mortgage to pay. Let's get it going.
That Phoenix was very problematic. I mean, if you're Citadel, I'm trying to think, how would you deal with a Phoenix other than potential hit scan? Because
That's
maybe,
the fun thing, Mox. You don't.
maybe it's Psylocke, but she's not really like up in the air as much as you would see a Human Torch or
The
a Stormer
poltergeist in your
and
attic
Iron
is
Man.
making noises?
And
Well,
also,
fucking good
if
luck to
she
you. Good luck
is
trying to
up in
fucking
the
choke me
air,
out of my
then
sleep.
she's
I got a
getting
CPAP.
auto ammo
Fight fucking
reduced
science,
off
bitch.
against that Psylocke, so she can still win the duels against you. Like, it's
Oh, I do
a
three thing
rough
the prime.
one. It is
Duplistic in the
definitely a
2-1.
rough one, and it's one that Citadel are going to have to figure out. And I think we're going to get our answer in the ban phase. Like, they're either going to come up with a strategy that deals with it, or they're going to ban it out entirely.
Yeah.
How do I make
it
ice?
really feels like
What do you
the
mean?
first ban of a human on the
Put
Captain America
water
has been fatal.
into ice machine.
For Citadel.
Ice
They're
machine
just
make
so
ice.
used to being able
Ice
to
cold.
control the objective with the living legend jumps and the sprints.
Yo,
just being
D3 thing, the
generally
prime.
annoying
Yeah, and
on
the
Captain
bounces,
America.
like their dominations have always looked incredibly clean, because the second that they get 1% of point control, we know that they're not going to be giving it up until that's widened out to something like 50% or 60%. And
One
Enzo
fart in
is
the
a
CPAP
very
and you're done?
flexible
You think the
Vanguard
fucking
player,
ghost is gonna fart?
But unfortunately, the same cannot really be said for Polly. And it's,
Dude, we got a
it's
fart and
definitely looking
Ghost,
rough,
we got
because
bigger
not only
problems.
now has Envy's weakness been shown
We got
to all of
shitty
the other
problems.
teams in terms of how to break that electrical path. Citadel's weakness in the ban phase has now been shown, which is, some would say, worse.
Yeah.
Because it's not just one map that you can then avoid or come
I
up
heard
with a different
CPAP is
strategy
life-changing.
entirely.
True, definitely.
It is now every single map, and you don't, no matter whether you're the attack, no matter whether you're the defense, there is no side that gets an immediate block.
Yeah.
Both teams get a ban and a ban before any team gets
Wait
a
till you
save.
see a
So
sharding
that
ghost.
America every single time.
Brother.
that Citadel face any other team.
Whatever the
can be
fuck
taken
you've
off of the board
seen,
immediately.
Yeah, and
you
unlike,
need therapy.
In-game recipe like we saw on Envy versus Electrical Path, you can't fail the execution of banning Captain America.
No.
And if you do, then you shouldn't be at this LAN.
it's the attention check. It is quite literally.
You need therapy.
Oh, can you see the screen? Can you see how well Envy have started doing ever since they started banning the Captain America? Spot the pattern.
Corporate needs you to spot the pattern in these two images. One's got Citadel
Yo, some
Prime,
newbie
one
things
has
some
banned
months.
Captain America. Can you
Warbuff
see
am
the
currently
connection
watching
here?
you
Yes, and
playdate
this time they're not
everything.
the same image.
Only
They
in some
are two
months.
very
Oh, fuck.
different images.
I'll have to see if I doubt there's a reason to abandon this Captain America ban at this point.
No.
We're not going to see it for the rest of the series. It is going to be, is that Krakoa? That's
That is
Krakoa.
indeed Krakoa.
Okay, so we are heading back to Domination. This makes a lot of sense considering that it is once again Citadel's map pick. This chaotic game mode is very good for Psylocke with Sweat Poke. He's really good to get some value.
Yes, very, very good for
I'd love to
Psylocke,
play
very,
Battlefield
very good
6
for
at some
Captain
point, but
America,
probably not this weekend.
Feel like we're not going to be seeing all that much of Steve Rogers. He can do it all day. Unfortunately, the ban
You can do it all day over there somewhere.
yeah, just, sit down in
Nova
the
things,
corner,
Prime.
grab some water, make sure that you're hydrating.
Uh-oh. Think I have time for
we
one
are gonna
more
be
set?
headed into the last map. Our first 5 mapper, our first best of 5, and our first 5 mapper.
Damn. What Faustian bargain did we make, Mox? What does Mephisto got on
Shit,
you?
I don't think I have time for another one.
Probably Loki buffs.
Uh-oh.
In return, there should be no cooldown on my tokens. I consider
What
this
time
to
is
be
it there?
quite-
12:20.
quite a bargain, more.
I would be, well, no, I would not be very happy about that one.
No
Don't think a lot of
snackies?
people
Oh, I had
would,
dinner
but yeah,
earlier
you can
already.
see
I had dinner
the
at like
faces on
10.
these players. There's sweat on those brows. There's a lot on the line. Not only is it to continue in the upper bracket, there's also region pride on the line.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
ever since
The
Marvel
betting didn't
Rivals
stop, you
has
just
dropped,
missed it.
Oh, I say
Jesse thinks the
no,
prime.
ever since the dawn of
Appreciate it,
esports,
thank you.
Yes.
there has been a region rivalry between EMEA and NA. The back and forth between every single games title, and Marvel Rivals is no different.
There was probably NA versus EMEA in like Pong. What region is the better Pong?
When is my bedtime? I feel like I already should be in bed by now because I have to be up early tomorrow.
Absolutely would not surprise me. But this is where we get to see the matchup between these two teams. They're very, very similar in certain aspects in terms of the meta that we had developing before, but it definitely feels like NA and EMEA have since branched out and found their own separate identities. And one of the things that we were a little bit worried about for Citadel back when they were Berber Patapim at the beginning of their season was, is this a team that's a little bit too one-dimensional in terms of reliance on the Captain America, on the Psylocke, on the dive?
Yeah, we'll have to see if there's a second dimension here. I mean, there are definitely some worlds that we've seen in scrims that we won't really talk about. There are extra dimensions here, but like so much of it is cruxed around that Captain America. Like so many different styles can be enabled just by the distraction that it brings to the table. And also, Polly is like the primary leader for this team when it comes
the
to
shot
engagement.
caller too.
All
Alright, well, I got time to run one more. It took so long.
Very quickly to manufacture the engage you want.
Well, it looks like Salah is giving the team a big old pep talk and coming up with a very specific strategy on how they're going to be opening up this variant of Krakoa. What's it going to be? They know it's coming. We know it's coming. We don't need the time stone to be able to look forward in about 20 seconds or so and predict Steve Rogers popping up on the wrong side of that band portrait for Citadel to deal with. And there he goes.
Instantly. Human Torch going to be taken away on the other side. They've learned enough, but speedily, he's a difficult beast to deal with, and even more so on the Human Torch. Question is, would you rather deal with his Wolverine or a Psylocke?
Well, it's going to be the same ban format. Citadel also going to be saving that Luna, as Envy going to be removing Ken's Loki once more before they're going to grab themselves a Luna of their own. Psylocke Emma still all in play.
Okay, next up, going to be the mirror ban here. No one wants 4 Fate of Both Worlds going at once. I can barely cast one.
Yeah, we're not going to be hearing a 24-second pause fight, as absolutely nothing is going to go down because of 250 heals per second. As Citadel know that it's a domination map, know that MV do like to run triple strategist lineups, and we'll be taking the Mantis out.
Trying to check some really quick. Dude,
I
don't know why it's taking so long to start the last one.
That much weaker.
Oh, they've already started bans though, at least.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
I wondered if we were going to get a development of a potential.
Wait, they did ban Phoenix. Oh. Wait, I thought the bans were going to end up being the same thing again, but
And they bring out their Wolverine.
they saved Wolverine. Oh my god.
Although no, they'll just get rid of a Human Torch.
Wait.
Each time they do this, I'm like, oh, but Tanuki's going to play the other, but it does constrain them quite heavily.
That or it was mind games, where they were like, if we save the Wolverine, you guys will think Tanuki's playing the Wolverine, and your better bet at dealing with Pokey is if he's on the Torch.
Yeah.
So maybe you guys won't ban the Torch. We'll be able to get Torch through. It would be, you know, wishful thinking, as it's something that MV just cannot allow to happen. And I think it's smart too, because like you said, it now actually secures them one-sided Phoenix.
Yeah, one-sided Phoenix also could mean a one-sided Wolverine team-up as well. But with Psylocke available, Psylocke can kind of...
Brother, ain't no way you're complaining about ads in between the games.
So the question is for Cal,
My brother in Christ.
Here now.
Ads went off at the end of the last game because they're on a timer. The more I run in the short amount of time, the longer the timer will go.
To the Emma themselves.
So when it's really long
Which
maps,
is going to make it a little bit more problematic for Pokey to be able to find value.
there's a good chance it's going to go off. If I hard stack them early, it gives a longer runtime.
But it's really going to be about target focusing down the specifics. If Envy are
You
able to put
literally miss
Steely
nothing, I
on
guarantee.
something like that
I'm going to actually
with
double
the
check.
Captain America.
Double check that they finished.
Okay, well, it all comes down to this. 2-2, Envy on the edge, reverse sweep. NA versus EMEA.
Yep, they finished 10 seconds ago.
As old as time.
So.
And an opening portal here to attempt to try and grab something early. Polly misses out on the Carbon Crush to begin with. It's going to be Kaluch who manages to hit pay dirt with that one. Pokey looking for a target. The diamond diamond form. Emma is unideal. It's going to be an equal trade until Tanuki falls down as well. In the back is Window picking up the Captain America. They miss it so badly on the side of Citadel, but Envy are more than happy to take the Patriot himself and bring justice.
They actually pulled out the cap finally.
Really rough for Citadel to have to play a retake into because Envy, we get our answer. It's gonna be
Dude, Envy has made one hell of a comeback. It was really looking like EU was just so much better in the first map and the second map.
The Venom and the Psylocke and the Wolverine,
But my goodness,
get massively targeted down by those bionic hooks.
they've just figured out the formula. Stop Tanuki from being able to play multiple things, force him onto one, and then fight against it.
The bionic hook of the Winter Soldier. For now, Winter,
Yeah, they've adapted really well.
Wrap around.
Envy gonna be holding. Kaluge sees a little bit of pressure. Tanuki seeing that it's a little bit too hot to commit into this fight is gonna be removing himself, and all the while Window as well has been able to bounce the attention to make sure the Citadel don't get the freedom to be able to commit speedily on the off angle. Gets a little bit of damage. They see an opportunity, the backline split from the Vanguards, and that's gonna be an all-in. Out comes the dance with the butterflies. The dance partner also from Window, but Citadel are able to stack, and it's not a single ultimate committed to avoid it.
Invisible boundary brought on up here by Ken. It's only on half of the point though, and now Month's going to dive on into it with the Eternal Bomb. That's plenty of healing moving forward, and it's going to stay for a while. Speedily managed to find Alex, and the remainder of Citadel have absolutely been torn apart.
Dude, this huge clap got 2 kills, probably got a ton of healing too.
And Envy continue to accumulate percentage towards their reverse.
Remember when they added Bucky getting a second E? I remember that.
They're looking for him.
They can sense him. They can smell him.
Cal's got Kraken Impact too. Ken is going to have to be incredibly careful. That Kraken Impact is going to be really dangerous. Pokey does have Dance of the Butterflies, but Alex is going to have to hold on to the damage amp just to be able to give Citadel a sustainability option. The Venom's in, trying to chase onto that Psylocke just to force a reposition so Citadel can try and fight onto the point itself and accumulate damage into the Dance of the Butterflies from Pokey.
Freedom charge ready to go. Pokey can't quite isolate a target there with the Dance of the Butterflies. No final hits are going to be found. Polly chasing on down, almost full charge on the Emma beam. Cellular corrosion from the Venom slows down multiple players, makes this far more difficult to escape from the seduction
kill through
of the
Oh no,
Emma.
that's their
And now
Luna
Polly
ult.
rolling on
Wait, they did
forward.
Luna
Ken's been
ults.
taken down by
Must have been right at the
Speedy,
end
and
of
in
it.
fact, no clutches
They did get to
this time
99
from
though.
Envy, but still 99% is nothing
99, they used both support ults.
Citadel are going to have that
But they do have
sacked.
Invis
They
ult coming up
can't
soon.
afford to use Invisible Boundary into that one. It's going to open them up to Psionic Seduction if they do, so it has to be giving up those angles.
We'll have to
If they play
see
two spread, everyone's
if
gonna
Collusion
go
force
down to the
Invis
opening
ult, that'd be
ultimate coming in
huge.
through from MV Pokey.
Oh my god, look at they're setting up for their backline right now.
Point dive, the Venom, the Wolverine, the Psylocke, they all hit
Oh
at the
my
same
god,
time,
he got
and
deleted.
Nero is obliterated within the moments.
He literally got fucking deleted. Holy shit.
There's plenty of sustainability for remainder of Envy.
I actually got 3-2-1.
Maybe you can't move that far forward. Kaluge still feels the need to stay in here.
Hit the wall.
Down. Cabbage just takes them down for Sonic Seduction.
Wow, they're committing for this?
Kaluge
Really?
the opportunity, and it's a chase down onto Enzo.
Wait, they're committing to
Symbiotic
this?
resilience will keep him alive for a moment.
Why?
Ripping onto Symbiotic Peril. It's going to be a quick grab there onto Sanuki, diving inside the invisible boundary.
I mean, they
Hook's ready
ulted
to
back,
go
which is
as
good.
The Eternal Bond keeps Envy sustained. Month needs to be held
I think they do
onto
have
for
everyone
the
back
moment
now.
longer here as Cal has the Kraken impact going in towards the Lunar Snow.
Wow,
You hear
it actually worked out.
1-0
Holy
1,000
shit.
times. Again and again and again, and the envious power crescendos to a supernova in control of the
What a
point.
hook.
99%.
Holy shit.
Katana and a can-do attitude to turn this one around, Pokey, as the symbiote
And a
himself
can-do
rolls on up. His
attitude.
Noah's favorite child is taken down
They
to
TP
Tartarus.
through?
A quick grab coming through from Tanuki. No final blow is grabbed, but they do at least have the extra healing here coming through from the fate of both worlds. Speedily plays
Now
around
they
the
can
margins.
Psylocke
Dance
ult
for
back.
Butterflies ready to go, but will it be a dance macabre or a tango with victory?
That's a big Psylocke ult back. But the Venom ult, oh my god, are they gonna turn it back? No way. No. They have Scalpel. I don't think they can. Wait, they do retake? What?
A slight sunk cost fallacy approach there coming on through from Envy. They committed so many ultimates, you would think it would be 99 to 99. There's another fight still on the field.
Holy
Nero
shit, they
does
still have have one more touch too.
But do they get the opportunity to
They
use
do
it?
have
Not if
Luna
Cody has
ult.
anything to say
Luna
about it.
ult and
Already
Emma
we can
ult,
see the
but they have
forward
Invis
position
ult
from
again.
Citadel. They're not gonna let
They have to make sure they don't
Envy
get
use
one.
those ult
Nero
on
can't get
Texas.
one shot by the Venom again. If he gets one shot right here, it's GR. They've learned. They've adapted.
All right,
He has ults, forces it early.
Usage of the ultimate right there. Enzo needs to escape.
But they haven't invised ult yet. There we go. Okay, so it's they're going to end about the same time, though.
Just a little tourist for now. That's a big grab coming through. Force out the self bubble there from the Magneto and the Sonic Illusions as well to try and distract any of the incoming damage. Speedy almost has himself a final stand, and already the damage has been done. Cal's going to get themselves yet another reset to scream out again to high heaven, and it's over.
Holy shit.
Polly, where there is going to be the damage
No way.
delivered. The Terror Cape racks on through. A little miss there from
They have to get a kill to get the reset. Oh, he gets another reset. That might be enough. That might be enough, actually.
You want a hero, and I'll show you Cal, the
Cal's going to go for another reset on the Jeff. Doesn't hit him.
Weather, and it's getting real chilly here for a Citadel fan.
Holy shit. What an insane round one.
Envy will be able to take Carousel on Krakoa, and we now move
Holy.
to round point. Can Envy find the back-to-back, or will Citadel be able to pull it back? They banned the Phoenix.
99, 9-9.
That they had Cal Red.
Multiple
They
99
forced him onto the
fights.
Winter
Holy
Soldier,
shit.
And now they're going to have to find a way to fall this season. Otherwise, it's going to be down to the lower bracket for EMEA's first
We
team.
got a game.
Flashbacks to Season 1, Mox. Flashbacks to Season 1, when it felt like every single matchup was decided by who had the better Winter Soldier. And the callous roars of again and again and again, I thought were the echoing whispers of a shattered empire. But still, this castle stands.
Envy did such a good job, too, of
Round 2.
reading.
They do have Wolverine ult and Venom ult to start off,
away from Fate of both worlds.
which is kind of
They
huge.
perfectly caught the Luna, who was rotating away to not get caught before the ultimate was up in time. What an ultra coming on through from Envy.
Speeding out with the Jeff bubbles.
Anybody's game, Mox. But Envy are on the edge of a reverse sweep. Unperturbed, unbothered.
No, just to speed out.
That was
The bubbles are just to
Citadel
speed
do
out.
have the lead in terms of ultimates for this first fight, but Envy really have a great comp at being able to shut down all of the dive components of their opponent.
I'm trying to set up a dive on their backline right now.
Cal's value on this Winter Soldier. Can Citadel finally find a way past it?
Oh no, that's an unfortunate miss there from Tanuki.
Oh, no.
Maybe a touch of nerves hitting. That's a huge investment of 2 ultimates here.
They did
but
get
still
they
Nero
did
managed
get
to
one,
survive
but
Overwatch coming at exactly the right time from window. And I stare through this window to see many a frag. Okay, we're going in with the meteor.
What?
Okay, nerves
Window?
go both ways, I suppose. However, it's something
Wait.
plays up for the dance of a butterfly. Speedly's trying to convert onto this one, but realizes
oh
the damage
guys,
been
that
shared
might have
by
been a
House
troll and a half right there. They committed Psylocke ult and Mag ult, and when they were down 4-5, like 4-2.
If Envy reset now and don't commit damage to Citadel so they don't heal, they don't get Fate of both worlds to stop Kraken Impact. Envy are about to walk into this fight without poking a single time.
All right, already a little bit of poke coming through from Enzo in towards the back. Window is softening up.
Maybe that's why they were swapping to Cap, wanted to try to get something.
Where that Winter Soldier is. Polly becomes immune to all CC while within that diamond form and coming back with their own here. Polly's going to use the Sonic Seduction. Remember, that might stop Cal from using their own ultimate veil within the LOS of it. But for now, Cal stays surviving.
Well, ideally, I think you just want to keep the Cap ult, because that was such a lost fight.
Big
reset.
Commits to the fight right here as the Kraken
Oh, got a little greedy going up there. Could have got the Venom reset.
DPS in the world, or one barky boy.
Well,
it's alright, wouldn't matter either way.
Alex, apparently that Paulina again less than 5% off the ultimate. The target focus from Envy. The second they get the
drops
Alex
tomorrow.
is down, out comes the Kraken Impact, and Citadel have no leg to stand on.
I think.
Silver lining for them.
Yeah, I
they're
think it's
going to have
tomorrow.
it into this
Or is it
next
the
fight.
8th? It's either tomorrow or the 8th, I don't know.
Boost up Feast of the Abyss, but when you have Feast of the Abyss and Dance of the Butterflies, you can combine the two of them and still hold on to
Holy
that
shit,
defensive
dude.
to
I
match
can't believe
with
it.
Mumps.
We're still on game 1. It's already 12:30.
And for now, just plays in cover. I think that beam is going to be very brutal to try and deal with. Not going to be too much of a frenzied arrival value right there. Pokey can't isolate a target, but Cal is taken out on the other side. Eternal Bond was too far away, and now into the back. They really want Nero.
Nero just exploded. He actually got both their backline. Holy shit. They Cap ulted too, but
might well be able to try and keep this one stalled out. The Freedom Charge giving over so much in the way of extra HP. But
couple questionable ults this round.
Venom's tentacles, and here we're seeing a
Oh, they TP, but it's too late.
Oh, what a body block.
Yeah, the body block is
Oh,
great from
no.
Citadel so that Envy couldn't just keep that point stalled out long enough for Speedily and
Damn, Envy kind of getting a little sloppy right now. Multiple ults that were kind of wasted. The TP back, but it's too late.
Actually off of the Winter Soldier onto the Punisher instead of holding on for the Bionic Hook to grab the Cloak and Dagger out of their ultimate. We're going for just blitz burst damage when the dive comes through.
Raw damage, baby, and that's certainly being felt by Polly right now, wrapping around their back. They have eyes on the Punisher, and they're going to opt in for the Magneto. The Feast of the Abyss gives over so much extra HP.
Streeter gets a few.
In close, it's a big chomp from Enzo.
Just wants to die point.
Eating those heads today, that much is for sure. Up against 2 Vanguards, it's not the ideal duel here for Venom, where we're able to match his
Okay,
health
dies
pool.
point, that's
And
fine.
now at 99%, Envy have almost managed to flip this
Oh,
one back around.
lost his
Tanuki doing their best to
passive.
dance with
That's
their
annoying.
Yeah, but Citadel, they put Pokey onto Strange.
Wait, they TP'd!
They know that Envy don't have a Doctor Strange to go for a portal recontest, but like
What?
you said, it's
Where are
a
you
little too
guys
late.
going?
The players had already fallen. There was too much burst on the side of Envy, and now Citadel have burned that chance of portal recontest.
Dude,
that could be an
both teams, both teams have had some questionable portals this round. Okay.
Ken's going to have final judgment too. CC immunity on the Punisher.
Hey, the nerves must be crazy though. You gotta realize the nerves are probably insane. It's map 5. They've been playing for 2 hours. They're at LAN in the winners bracket or the beginning bracket right now.
Cellular corrosion already moving on forward, trying to shut down the use
Fighting
of
for a spot.
Silencing it with the sonic seduction. Already halfway towards this is Citadel. Burr speedily tries to isolate but one target inside the dance. The Butterflies is moving on forward. In comes the Meteor.
Big mag ult doesn't get anyone. Another mag ult that didn't get anyone, unfortunately. Big kidnap. They bubbled him. Wait, where you going, Cal?
And a final judgment's better. The Feast of the Abyss to try and roll on through it already.
Oh, they get him.
Big value from Pokey.
Oh my goodness.
It's a tango of doom, and that's going to be Kaluge on the point, doing their
Dude,
best to try and keep this one held on.
I think Citadel wins this round. No, wait! Speedily and Kaluge clutch. No, actually the Wolverine ult kills.
Now it has to be this last touch. It has to be a flip on over. For Star-Lord has arrived in the midst of all of this, flying away.
He's still. Okay, they flip point.
This one contested.
Can's come back on the Jeff. There's heals for Citadel that aren't there for Envy. Tanuki's still on the Wolverine, pressuring Envy to go for a teleport recontest, and Cal is not able to get away.
Cal goes down. I'm surprised nobody's checked to see if the Strange TP has come back online. I don't know if it has. It's been a while, but.
Kaluge just got yet another one, and that's going to be
holy
taken
shit.
off the point, but it had to
holy
be this way.
shit, we got a game.
No way it could be 2-2.
99-99, 1-1, 2-2.
Versus EMEA.
That last map decided all. Dude, Envy, honestly, that round is kind of folded a little bit, though. They've kind of folded a little bit that last round. They made some questionable plays.
Out of all of the teams present, so
no way they choke, right?
Is deceptive. What a wrap! What a distance that we're getting to see. Full free.
No way they choke, right?
And now for Citadel and Envy, it comes down to this. Cal potentially goes back onto that Winter Soldier. The Punisher, I like the fact that they had that burst damage, that pick potential immediately punching through both the Psylocke and the Venom as well. That potential.
Yeah, the land is in China right now. Yeah, Doom Sky's in the prime. All right, map 3 or round 3. 2-2 comes down to this. First fight, they have Psylocke ults, and there's no defensive. Wait, they're TPing. Oh my god, they're TPing. They're gonna try to kidnap. They're gonna try to kidnap. They're gonna kidnap incoming.
As they're gonna look to just jump one specific target.
They kidnapped Cal! Oh my god, they actually kidnapped him! Holy shit, he got fucking rolled! Holy shit, he got fucking annihilated! That was disgusting. They had Psylocke ult advantage and they lost it because he got kidnapped. Holy shit, that was fucked up! They grabbed the cap.
Tanuki, 2-2. Oh, they're gonna come back.
Wait, they're gonna TP back.
Windows falling on down. The flash.
They don't want to give up point because nobody's capped yet.
Coming on through. Kaluge drops down to terra firma.
They commit. Luna ult. ults.
But if you're within the LOS of
Support ults are being yeah, support ults are being committed. Luna ult for Cloak ult, and then you're gonna have another Cloak ult for Luna ult here in a second. Kaluj goes down. Kaluj goes down with ult. Cal goes down. Oh my god. Window goes down. Holy shit.
Yeah, Citadel just have more.
Kaluj goes back to Emma. No more Strange. Drops the ult.
Point bounce potential with all of
Holy
that. However,
fucking shit.
into,
Dude, that one TP play actually might have just won them the whole game because they should have lost this first fight. They didn't have ult advantage. Now it's actually very even, and they have defensive advantage. Holy shit. They're gonna grab him. Oh my god, they kidnapped him. Now he's gonna ult him? Ult him? Oh, he didn't ult him. I'm surprised he didn't ult him right away.
Wonderful blind to be able to self-peel the Wolverine out, and they catch
Wait,
him
and they kill the Wolverine.
Why
Why did he not ult right away? He could have actually just one-shot him. I guess they could have ulted right away, maybe? Maybe that's what he was trying to bait? Maybe he was trying to bait ult? But I thought that when you ult, it stops any movement abilities for a second or two. Blinded? Wait, the blind stops the ult? I didn't know the blind stopped the ult too.
More than a doctor to heal through that one, coming up close and personal to Kaluj.
Kaluj kills two, but then gets ulted! Oh, it's okay. Holy shit. Honestly, I think they're going to want that Wolverine ult back. That Wolverine ult right there might have just been a little troll. Oh no. That Wolverine ult is what they needed to kill their next support ult early, but they don't have it now. Maybe a potential mistake. You'd want that one back.
All right, Enzo, flitting around.
They have to literally jump the Luna, because the Luna's about to have ult. If they jump her right now, they might have a chance. Like, you have like 4 seconds. He missed. Oh, he missed.
That's going to make it a little bit more difficult to try and get value out of this one. Kaluj is over.
Kaluj goes down.
It is a trade for Alex, so some would say that's worth it, but Polly disagrees. Both of the Vanguards falling on down, and now it's down to Polly.
Wait, while they were going for the backline, they just hard all in the Emma. So even though they didn't kill the Luna and stop the ult, they actually killed their front line.
Feast of the Abyss. Cal will attempt to turn this
Cal has to hit the shot. You have to hit the shot. Hit the shot! Hit the shot!
No! Pokey wins the duel! An unbelievable turnaround from the Psylocke for Shinobi.
He fucking missed the reset. He missed the reset. Oh my god, they're boomed. They're actually boomed. They're gonna choke. They're boomed. They're actually boomed.
They all topple one by one again and again, but Pokey wins the 1v1 and Citadel survive. Final
that might be it. That actually might be it right there. They don't have anything big. They have no big ults. They have cap ult. That's it. They're gonna cap ult in? They're aggressive cap ulting? Oh my god, they actually killed the Luna. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. That like never works. How the fuck did they get away with that? Wait, how did they get away with that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Hello? Did they just catch Citadel sleeping? That never works. You can't just cap ult in. That never works. The fuck? Wait, maybe they just wait. Did they choose to lose that fight because it's 93? They have Psylocke, they have Luna, because the Luna. Oh my god! Wait a minute. No, they didn't. It wasn't on purpose. But they're still in a good spot though.
And they don't manage to find it. They lose the map. But if they do, they take it handily.
So hang on, he's gonna be looking for the Cloak. Wants to force Cloak ult early, right? If you force Cloak ult here, you're in a good spot. They're trying to stop the force. Wait, but the Venom's getting hard pressured. Wait, he might die. Wait, they lost the Wolverine ult! He missed! He died! Wait, he died! Wait, they wasted. Wait a minute, hang on. They might be cooked. Wait, Citadel might have just. Don't miss. Don't miss! Don't miss!
He's trying to pull it off again, and now it's only the Luna Snow. It's concentrated damage. Nero falls on down, and Enzo makes sure that none shall escape.
Wait, did they already portal? Wait, no, that's. Wait, whose portal is this?
No one there. Only 4% remains. Speedly's trying to come.
Speedily portals through. They make the touch.
Speedily makes it.
They're blocking the door to try to keep him from jumping through, but they can jump the other side of the portal. They're all playing right around the fucking Rosie, but he isn't. You threw it through your E!
12 seconds!
He got an anti-healed! Wait, they had Luna ult up, but he got anti-healed from his own E! So they lose the Strange! But Cal gets one! Wait, Cal gets two! Window gets one! No fucking way they turn this around again. Window kills two?
Find the clutch. Citadel thought they had it. There might be a Spider-Man, but this is no friendly neighborhood.
Holy actual cinema. Envy pulls off the reverse sweep.
Turns blue. Envy finds the win.
Holy shit, actual cinema. That was insane. That actually might be the best game I've ever watched.
For our playoff
actual cinema.
Citadel.
Actual fucking
Envy.
cinema.
And well behind the scenes, we all
cinema.
Envy was
holy
the
fuck.
team. They were pushed to their limits, but they seemed
Dude, it looked
to
like
have that
Envy genuinely was gonna troll that, and then it looked like Citadel actually trolled it with the Wolverine ult, and then the Psylocke ult clutched and killed two, and then they TP'd back and speedily forgot to hit his E, or didn't have the ability to hit his E, got anti-healed, died through Luna ult with anti-heal, and they still came back and got multiple picks with the Wolverine.
So he solo ults, so that he's intangible, so that the Bucket
That's
can't
crazy.
continue to chase that pick, and he just
Actual cinema.
manages to find the pick, and you're like, okay, surely now it's going to be Citadel's game. They've got the better players, all of the numbers, they're coming on through, they've got
That was
everybody on
actually so
deployment, and then one
intense,
strange portal.
I wish I was here
Yo.
to
And then
predict
one strange
Cause
portal, and then
Envy's live up to
Nero,
win the
the
whole
hero.
tour.
Yo, congrats to those who picked Envy. You have won big money today.
It was the fate of both worlds to end the entirety
Congrats.
of the series.
Congrats to the
because it buys
Envy's
them the time. 12
believers.
seconds to build freedom charge. And they've
Staging the prime, by the way.
They've
Appreciate
got
it.
the better sustain.
Holy
They've
shit.
got more players
Actual
on the
cinema.
line, and they just sweep one by one by one. The players from
Actual
Citadel off the
cinema.
board.
Unbelievable clutch. Oh man. I mean, I was already a fan of Envy.
Yes.
Actual cinema.
Sometimes it's boring.
God damn.
Just dominate their way through. You got to see the struggle. You got to see the adaptation.
That was fire.
Today, we saw plenty
That was actually
of
fire.
adaptation. And the question is, a team just going to start first banning Cap against Citadel now? Is that the secret sauce? It's not that difficult to execute.
Yeah, and also it came
I'm gonna
out
tell my
pretty
kids
early
that was
on
Avengers
in these
Endgame.
stages.
Okay.
This is literally their first match.
Yeah.
So again, like.
By the way, if you're on the TikTok side, one, hit the follow button, and two, come join us on the Twitch side or YouTube side, whatever you're feeling, so you can actually see the whole screen, because that was game one of 4 games going on tonight.
Goes to show what an amazing team they are. But then also
Rare Pupper,
they were
thank
able
you for
to
super
come
chat.
back
Appreciate
from
it,
such
dude.
a rough beginning, because you know you cast your mind back. Way back to when we began, all those many hours ago.
Holy.
And we had Hell's Heaven, which was Citadel's best
Yo.
comfort map. And then we had Aegis
And
Apart,
Ninja
which, like I
Pyro
said,
with the
best
5
way
gifted
that you can
memberships.
approach that if you're Envy. Take
Thank
the
you for the
mistakes that
5
you've
gifted
made
Ninja on the
and
YouTube
go,
side.
okay,
Appreciate
this is
you.
how Citadel like to play
W
against
Ninja,
us.
much love.
Understand
Thank you.
that, Take nothing else from that map. just full mental reset and just go in.
And
look
no
at the
penal thing
bans
the prime.
and pick one specific person, find the carry, and remove them from play entirely.
Yeah, honestly, it's been a great bit of solve.
Mm.
And we said that when we were down 2-0, Gator had to earn his paycheck, and he certainly
He did.
Bro's going to be calling up Hasher like, hey, boss man, I need a raise for this one, boys. I need a raise.
Dude, that
for
was
this
actually a
one. And honestly,
2-hour
everyone on Envy could
and
right now.
2
That
hour
was a
and
lights-out
15 minute long
performance.
game.
If they could play like that,
That took 2 hours and 15 minutes to finish.
I mean, that felt like a grand finals.
Absolutely epic game.
Thank you for
That could be
5,
the grand
Doozy. Appreciate it.
final.
Cinema.
We could see it again.
We could well see it again, but I mean, what an amazing way to open up the day. Like,
Wait, what's the next
whoever
match,
you're
by the
gonna be
way?
facing,
What's the 2 teams?
I think definitely if you're facing Envy next, there's a little bit more cause for concern because, as we've talked about, right, going
It's Sentinels
against
and who
Envy,
else?
The solution that Citadel came up with
It's
was
Sentinels
more
versus
map
Rad?
specific and composition specific, as opposed to Envy, who was just like, okay, if we ban Captain America, this game becomes 9 times easier.
Dude, look at Speedily here with 24 final hits. 34k damage.
Yeah, he popped up. I mean, 32,000 damage on Cal's side. Jeez.
I'm going to give you guys a
Yeah,
10-minute
that
prediction
Winter
because it's
Soldier,
probably going to be a
it
while.
is problematic.
Here,
It's
10
very
minutes.
problematic. I mean, it was something actually that Dive faced
10
problems
minutes.
with when Dive was originally becoming a thing.
Oh, thank you
in
for the super
Marvel
chat.
Rivals.
True.
Back before when we had the
Thank you,
infinite
dude.
ammo
Appreciate you.
team up, and Winter Soldier was even harder for Dive to play into. and you would literally just rocket Z your Punisher and
This
your
next one's a
Bucky
big one.
whenever there was a Venom or a Psylocke diving on through, and that Venom got shredded. And unfortunately for Citadel, lacking that Captain America, you lost a huge buffer with that shield being gone. That your Venom, every single time we saw Enzo, like, he was getting his dive timings. He was setting up perfectly from those angles. It's just he was hitting and getting instantly melted and having to use shield much sooner than he wanted to.
Yeah, here's our MVP, speedily. Well-deserved 40 total KOs, but more than half of them were final hits. 39% accuracy, 34,000 damage. I mean, a lot of that is making sure that Enzo can't do what he wants. And we saw that Enzo ended up with the most final blows on his team as well.
Putting on
and
Rad.
he was doing some work, but it was
This will be another big game. Chat, depending on how long this series is, this will probably be my last series for the night. Because I have to be up tomorrow, like 9 a.m. Because I have a washer and dryer that's getting delivered. So I'm already I'm basically gonna sleep like 4 hours or 5 hours tonight at most.
With how long that overtime fight went on Cradle.
So yeah.
As we can have a look
And then
and
I'll
see
go again
Carousel,
tomorrow.
there's the Kraken impact coming on through, and we definitely felt the impact of Cal's pick of that Winter Soldier. As we talked about, the Punisher coming on through on Grove was not anywhere near as pressing for Citadel to deal with as it was the Winter Soldier.
Question is, for Citadel,
Ganon cheek figure with your one.
learned enough
Appreciated.
from this to be able to maneuver around like Captain America bound? Because of course they're not going to have to play again today. It's a while before we have to revisit them in the lower bracket. We're going to have time for a couple of scrims. Maybe they can put a little bit more time in Polly on these other heroes. Of course, Polly's pretty good on these other heroes. Not every day you go up against Envy.
I mean, Polly had some really good psionic seductions coming in through from the Amber, and even when we saw, you know, Yggdrasil, there was a couple of really good moments where we got the shield blocks with the Aegis coming on out. But yeah, Envy, they had the better read. They definitely had the better read in the second half of the series. And
Dude,
in
I can't.
five,
That kidnap
I think
almost
better
won
read
them
on
the game.
second
That
half
was
of the series
crazy.
tends to be when you find the reverse sweep.
Yeah, always feels bad when you have to commit some of your bans towards things like Duelist because they're such a wide pool.
Envy won.
But that's what speedily demands.
Yeah.
And that's what Cal demanded in the second half.
Hitting the button while we're doing nothing. They're going to be doing recaps for a while. Going to start hitting the button. You're missing nothing. Don't complain.
Yeah, and also the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if you're Citadel and you know that you're going to go that much into a dive, going for the Winter Soldier would have been probably a more valuable pick, just because like Phoenix does a lot of damage, but also doesn't have the same amount of CC that you have to worry about as a Winter Soldier, because not only is Bionic Cook
Is that the Kalush from Overwatch? Yeah. A lot of Overwatch pros swap to rivals because the Overwatch scene has no money.
So if you're a
It is
smart Winter
broker
Soldier,
than
instead
broke.
of like trying to predict where everyone's coming from and catching them mid-jump,
That's why a lot of Overwatch pros retired in like the last like 2 years because you literally like they couldn't like afford to live unless you streamed. You know, if you streamed, you might be able to get away with it, but
just naps 3 people all at once.
otherwise it was just
You can
nothing.
turn around your dives really well as well, because you've got your Psylocke and you've got your
Yo,
Captain America.
Wonder Mexican with the
Commit a
5
cracking
gifted.
impact
Yo,
on a dive.
I'm
And
5
suddenly
gifted,
the
dude.
threshold they have to
Appreciate
meet
you,
to
appreciate
deliver
you.
on a
Much
frag
love.
is a lot lower, and you get a resell off the back of it.
Yeah, and CC immunity, which is really, really tasty to dodge out of things
R.I.P.
like Doctor
Karki,
Strange,
he's dead loyal to Overwatch. Well, Karki's not
ultimates coming on for.
a
Plus the tainted
pro player,
voltages were
but also
incredibly
Karki
strong.
lives a
Like,
very
Carl
different
was
life at this
building
point.
up those Kraken impacts
He just plays it because he
incredibly
just
quickly
enjoys
because
it.
tainted voltage is the AoE
Off-rim,
damage
thing with the
that it
2
can
months,
do.
or sorry,
You
the
get 2
$2
charges
of
off
chat.
it
Appreciate
too.
it.
And
Roll
I
acting
mean,
the
something
prime.
that we have to talk about when it comes to Winter Soldier as well is his ability to survive. The fact that you don't have to hit anything and you still get shields.
That
So
feels
you
fair.
should always be
He kinda
winning
just
your ones, and that
is
is
like a
essentially
dog dad now.
every single ability.
That's just what he does.
So sometimes if you're wondering
He's
why
dog
when
dad.
we're looking at Winter Soldier POV, he's literally just like 180ing that away and throwing an ability without hitting anybody. It's literally just so he has that extra little bit of HP and can just live something that's sent his way.
What do you mean by that? What
Just a
position
lot
you play in the
living.
championship?
I was
I
very
don't know what that
impressed
means.
by Poke managing to win those duels against the Kraken Impacts twice in a row, but in the end, like you said, Nero just such a hero play to get that Fate of Birth ultimate was most needed. That took a lot of discipline and not panicking.
Become a free spirit.
I mean,
He is
also
a free
making
spirit.
sure that your Strange Portal is going to be in a good position too. So huge plays coming on through from the side of Envy as they're able to find the win. It did look at certain points, especially when we got to see, you know, the first parts of Cradle, that it was going to be Citadel walking away with it. They had the better ultimate economy coming into that fight. if they just had another defensive ultimate,
Yeah.
then I think they would have been able to match up to the Luna Dance of Fate of Both Worlds as well as that Living Legend Freedom Charge coming in out, but they were out. They were out of those resources. They went for the full body block. They almost got the full body block. The Luna was able to make it past, and from there it was just done.
Yeah, and there was a lot of survivability that Nero earned there by changing their positioning instead of being near that portal. They played up on the high ground, realizing where Enzo was usually pathing his way through, and it forced Enzo to take a lot more poke on the commute over there. And a lot of that also charged up the Emma beam, and that's got some knock-on circumstances where like you're getting more damage out of the Emma, it forces out more healing resources, you're putting Sonic Seduction quicker.
It's more time too.
Yeah.
And
hear that?
time is a resource that's very, very valuable on all of the other map types, but more so on domination because
Dude,
time equals point percentage.
Sounded like,
so if you ask
I don't
yourself, like,
know if it was the
well,
broadcast or
would
what.
it have been like if they'd just been 1% closer?
I thought I heard something.
Because they didn't have to have as much time getting their Venom into a position and then re-stabilizing that Venom because he gets scouted out by the enemy team, gets shredded down to
Where
high
are the
HP.
ads?
It's a rough one for sure.
They went home.
It was a little bit rough for Citadel, but for Envy, the glory is plenty. Let's head on down to the stage where Ted
They
has
went
an
home.
interview ready with a member of Envy.
What is an incredible reverse sweep, probably one of the best series we have seen so far. The only question I can ask to start us off is, how do you feel after such a monumental win?
Yo, Zoro's legend.
That was
Zoro's legend, dude.
The most enjoyable match
The
I've played so
wait,
far.
is that a reference to the movie, The Legend of Zorro or whatever?
Especially on
Yo,
stage
thank you for the
lane.
10 gift.
I'm just
Appreciate
like,
it.
I'm
That's a
actually
throwback. I haven't heard about that movie in years.
So you've now played
Turf
the
Lord?
last 2 days against
Turf-
the most
Turf-
regions out of anyone. You've
Turf
played
Short?
against
David
Asia,
Prime, I
you've
don't know how to
played
say your
against
name. David Prime, though.
EMEA,
Appreciate it.
You've played against
Thank
obviously
you,
your
thank
own region back at home. So I have to ask, where do
Zorro.
you think like the actual power rankings are in terms of which team is actually on top?
You look forward to the next ads?
Oh.
I mean, I can try to run them now.
Really understand how to play. I think that's the best team out of the other regions, and we're third in ours, like everybody said, like they've said, and we beat them. So anybody else in NA can too.
So I think it's safe to ask then your next matchup is going to be against Sentinels or Rad. Obviously Sentinels from your own region, Rad also from EMEA. Do you have a preference as to which one of those you'd like to play against, and if so, why?
Probably Sentinels, because word on the street is that they're better than us, and I think today we showed that they aren't. So I'm really excited to get a rematch from the Ignite qualifiers.
Which leads me to that. If Sentinels are going to be your opponent or potentially Rad, of course,
I can't
everyone
get 3
else
months.
throughout the tournament, what
Appreciate
words
it.
do you have for your future opponents?
I mean, just don't underestimate us. That's about it.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining us. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be heading to a very quick break. And when we come back, it will be that matchup. of
Chat,
Sentinels
10 minutes.
versus
My
Rad.
guess is 10 minutes on the timer. 10-minute guess. Said short break.
Hello, we are Rad.
I am level 1 Crook and I specialize in Mantis, Loki and Lunar Snow.
Hello, I'm Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk, and yeah, Penny Parker.
Penny
It's
Park.
definitely exciting. We want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no doubt
Pre-watched?
that I think we can happily go into the mid-season final
I
tournament.
didn't pre-watch.
And perform our best.
I'm watching it now with the rest
big
of
two
you.
for me are Envy and Sentinels. Envy is, honestly, we think probably one of the stronger teams in the competition. They're definitely ones we are going to be putting in a lot of focus into trying to beat.
Okay.
And Sentinels is also...
Is Sentinel's game not going to start till 1:30 a.m.?
There's a high chance we'll play them
Because if that
early
ends up
as well,
going
so
the
they're
distance,
one of our
I'm going to
earlier
be
focuses,
cooked.
and we need to make sure we beat them as well.
Personally, I would like to face Citadel Gaming again, since they're this other European team, and we did fall
Yo, let me
short
super
to them in
chat.
the
Oh yeah,
Ignite
it's my
finals in
my
Europe.
wallet's
So I
downstairs.
would
I'd have to
love
go
meet
get
them
it.
again and
And
show
I don't
that
want
we
to go
can
get
be
it.
a better team.
I think we will be able
Home
to
upgrade?
beat any
Yep.
team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of pressure on
Yeah,
us.
more
I think
drops
The only thing we
start
can
the
do
8th.
is like focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves rather than be pressure from any team.
Yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown will be ours.
The results will speak for themselves.
I should actually go get my stuff set up for bed. So like whenever I'm done in a little bit, I'll be ready for sleepies. Probably not a bad idea, actually.
Hi, I'm Aramori from Sentinels.
Hi, I'm Amazing from Sentinels.
Hello, I'm Karova.
So I think we're really excited to get to prove ourselves on the international stage. Like I know Berber or now Citadel, they really kind of underestimated us a lot, and we've been practicing against them a lot and showing them like, hey, don't underestimate us on stage. So
Should just introduce the teams that haven't played yet. Well, I think the interview that was before is the other team that's playing.
We can win, you know, not just North America, but we can win.
I believe.
OUG.
So like, and then this is the other team that's going to be playing. So they just choose both of those, you know.
See how we perform against them in the tournament environment.
I think I want to play against Rad because I have my friend Fate on there, and I want to beat him.
Well, definitely for us, I think our #1 goal is winning.
I'm gonna go get some stuff ready for bed. Because we still got another 7 minutes when the next game starts. I'll be right back. All right. Don't go anywhere.
Environment. So getting used to that is like day one. That's what we're trying to conquer and like get in and make sure we're able to do. And then from there, like win is the next step, of course.
Yeah, we want to win. And I want to win dominantly. I want teams to be scared of us. So I hope to be, I think we're a very strong game day team, and yeah, I want to dominate the other teams.
Really don't underestimate us, because I think that was the downfall of North America. We were thought to be in the Ignite playoffs in North America. We were thought to win not a single match, not one. And then we came through and didn't lose a single match. So please, don't underestimate us, don't underestimate me, and I'll see you guys on the stage.
I think don't underestimate me. I think we play some weird things, and I think some people might underestimate me or my teammates. I think that'll come back to bite you, and yeah, I think show some respect to us.
Gaio!
嶺南有句俗話：飲頭啖湯，意思係湯要飲第一啖，事要敢為人先。
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
我会把你打回现实。
이건 단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
Anything less than first is a failure.
이 경기장에서는 영웅을 연기하는 게 아닙니다. 진짜 영웅이 되는 거예요.
Some chase records, we set them.
Six minds, one heartbeat, a single objective. 让世界记住我们的名字。 They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
Alright, my room is prepped for Betty by time. Whenever matches are done in the next fucking 2 hours. What's up, Purple? How much more time do you think it's going to be until the next game? It's probably going to be a bit. Probably at least another 10 minutes. At least.
It is time for our second opening round bout. Please welcome to the stage, Sentinels.
Storm's pretty good. I wouldn't say OP, but it's still pretty good. Yap time? I'm too tired to yap. I mean, they're gonna probably yap, but... Oh, they're just introducing now? Oh man, we're gonna have so much time. I might have time for 2 more button presses. Yeah, it is Clark.
Sentinels come in as the champions of the Americas. The expectations are high to continue the success so far of Envy, but they are not to be underestimated, and they are certainly to be feared. Now, please join me in welcoming Rad.
You accept all ads you throw at us? Good. You get at least this set and then one more set, because I think it's gonna be another 10 minutes or so before games start. They did play Overwatch, yeah. A lot of this team also played Overwatch. Actually, almost this whole team played Overwatch. Actually, I think the whole team probably did play Overwatch. Guy's got a sleeve.
From the EMEA region and having to fight their way through the play-ins to get here, Rad have certainly earned their spot. With some of the most creative drafting that everyone is paying attention to, they are now looking to continue their journey through these mid-season finals. Welcome, Rad!
Welcome, Rad. That's
This
good, Sky.
matchup is going to be electric. Now, let's head back to the casters.
Thank you so much, Tetra. We're ready to get stuck into NA versus EMEA round number 2. Mox, the first going narrowly the way.
Yeah, Virtus Pro kind of got
the Americas,
scammed.
But in the battle of the black and the red, this could be even closer.
Yes, and I mean, we could be seeing
Oh,
a
they're
very
still
similar
going
strategy
backstage?
develop
Oh
here,
my
though,
god,
as
chat.
when
It might be another
Sentinels went
20
head-to-head
minutes.
With 100 Thieves, they looked the most
Celebrity thing
mortal
prime.
when
Chat, it might
Thieves
be like
went
another
after
20 minutes.
Crimso's
Yes.
hero pool. So it could again be the name of the game, removing Vanguards from play, which I mean, Rad, they're very well rehearsed in those planned strategies. We could see a whole roll.
It
just
sounds
get
like there's
swept
14
away.
people there. I believe that they didn't actually sell tickets and it's only friends and family.
We'll give you 4 and
Thank you, 500 bits, I appreciate it.
My band tries that you don't get to have any fun.
Yeah, honestly, I might have time for another couple
I mean, we
rounds
could
at this
potentially
point.
see Jeff's strategy come on through, because I'm so happy to say that Jeff meta has finally landed.
It has.
It's been swimming under the radar for a little bit of time, but I think in a really good coordinated environment, speed bubbles.
Yeah, the fact that they're not already
one-sided
out there
speed
means it's going to be a
bubbles is
while.
incredibly good.
Oh, now they're
And
coming
also,
back
it's
out.
Jeff,
Yeah.
not used to get picks. Right, because we know there's a lot of things.
Oh, they're
that can
coming out
just
with their
stop it like
backpacks
that.
right now, which means they're going to start setting up peripherals.
Wall,
Oh, it's going to be
LOS,
20
good
minutes.
brutes. But
They haven't even set up
just to be
peripherals
able
yet,
to
which means
try
they
out
haven't
some
set up
backpacks,
settings, they
that was
haven't
something
warmed
that
up,
did
they
a
haven't
very
got to
good
run
job
around a little bit and
yesterday,
like
just a
move
lot.
around and see
There
how
were
the
a
things
couple of
work.
fights where they
Oh yeah,
all tried
this is going to be 20
Luna
minutes.
was coming up to Fade Up by Fault, and they just committed its Jeff.
I mean, you're
to be
watching
able to
ads during
nab her
nothing
on up
happening.
and carry her out of the
Like,
fight before she could use
There's
all
nothing
passivity.
happening. We're literally watching. I'm not joking. You can actually see them, like, you can actually see them right here. They're setting up their setups. Like, they're putting the peripherals down right here. You can, like, look at it. You're not missing anything. Like, it's right fucking there.
Always is very good at it on the other side. Kurova, I think, is the quintessential Adam Warlock player. And Aramori was picking up the Cloak and Dagger when it was kind of not meta at all.
Yeah, they've always been very res-pilled when it
They
comes
have been very res-pilled.
to them. And I mean, Sentinels, it's the last hurrah of res comp, right? Give it a couple more days. Well, give it, I believe, 1.5 days. For those of you at home, we're going to be playing on this patch for a little while to come. We've got it all the way up until the 11th. As we're going to get to see that res
Wait,
comp
congratulations on the
likely come
house.
through
I watch your
on
videos
less
get better at Ravel so I can
target
play with
ban.
my
And instead of going for the
grandkids.
Vanguards, they
Love your cons and
sweep
preview
out the
up.
strategists
Wait,
instead.
what? That's so sweet.
Aramori, Kurova,
Yo,
and
thanks,
Rhymaze
Granny.
are the core
I
of this
appreciate
team
it.
that used to be Nightmare, have been playing together since the Alpha. Crimzo was acting as their coach, a player with a huge amount of expertise in hero shooters across many esports.
That's really cute.
Nectar and Techie, they've been new scouts from Sentinels, and it seems like the scouting has been paying
What's
off
up, neat thing of the
Techie
19
kinda
months.
coming out of nowhere and really showing off what Vanguard can do.
Yeah, and Next has got some very interesting
Plumpy thing of the prime as well.
turns.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll
I'm good.
be seeing, like we said, we're not gonna
I didn't call them Granny to be mean. Their name is literally Granny.
Experience them as they come up.
Their
And
name
that's something
literally
that,
is
Rad are
Granny
very,
Carm.
very good at doing
I'm not.
too. These guys
Okay.
come up with the weirdest of strategies, which actually have a lot of eye. Because like that Jeff composition that we saw yesterday, I feel like that found its roots in the Jeff strat that they used against Virtus Pro when they were the team to actually defeat Virtus Pro for the first time. It wasn't Berber Patapim, it wasn't Citadel, it was actually Rad who found the first win against Virtus Pro for the very
I mean, let's
first
be honest, you
time.
guys are old as
And,
shit
It
anyways.
started on Burn and T'Challa, where they came on through with...
You guys are all
Jeff,
old.
And they actually let the human
You guys are all
torch
pretending
go
now that you're
into
young.
the
No, you're
bounce
not.
Just so they could literally use
I
its
know.
joyful
I know you
splash
back
as
there.
a not
I know.
so joyful experience.
You're old.
Unfortunately, for
Unpleasant
Fight to have to
dowsing.
Yeah.
play through.
Yeah.
An unpleasant
Yeah,
dowsing, a little bit of a
you guys don't get to
shower given
pretend
over.
you now all
When
of a
I
sudden
talk
you're
about
young.
Rads,
No,
what
I have
I'm
the
like
analytics.
sending on my
I get to
email
see the
against
data.
the other casters. like
I know
to
the truth.
characterize Rad as, I think, the smartest team in the world.
I know the
These guys
truth.
maybe don't always win on the mechanical doors, but I think when it comes to drafting team compositions and like figuring out new ways to like exploit the teammates that get added to the game in a creative and very valuable
Where do
way,
you
I
fall?
think Rad generally lead the way.
Yeah, I think Peps
You were
is
our
definitely up there. I
resident
think,
infant
honestly,
for a
like,
while.
No matter where
The
they
way
go
we
now,
stayed
they get
hip
an
with the
honorable mention
kids,
just
but now
because
you're
they were
old
the
too,
team that came up
actually.
with the free hold, the free fight minimum
Damn,
spawn
I gotta
hold,
find a new.
but
I
you
gotta
really
find a
see
new, actually
those times
resident
off with the
zoomer.
strange TP, that was
You're
a
old
Pep
now,
strategy.
Chloe. Now that I
Peps
think
did
about it.
not make it all the way through here. However, that strategy has spread out to every
I think you were like,
single
weren't you like
region.
17 or something when you first started editing for me? And that was like 5 years ago, or 4 years ago, or 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
We saw it earlier, so you can see just how impactful. Like, even though it's these
So now you're
niche
old.
picks of heroes, because you can say hero bans. Okay, let's go for something that's going to impact the entirety of the match, or you can go a little bit more niche and take out something that would be proving pivotal in a moment, and that the other team just don't get access to.
You would be fetus
Like,
status.
The strange pentagram of Ferala, the portal. It's one of the universal resources of the game, whether you're playing strange or not, because we don't have roll lock. Any person.
Make sure those
can
kids in your
strange
subdivisions
when they fall and come
like
back.
and
So there's
subscribe.
always the option
True,
for
good
a
point.
Re-engage led by the first player to be picked off in the midst of those fights. And if that option isn't available, then well, I guess you gotta go Captain America, buddy, and get jogging.
Spider-Man! It's Spider-Man time! Yeah, but no, that strange portal ban, that is really, really big, especially on Domination, where you can just get one-sided portal recontest and come on through and have all of your reinforcements.
Chat, you know what time
Even
it
if
is,
the other
right?
team started coming on through with those original picks and opened up the fight.
Chat, you know what
Every
time it is.
single
It's
world,
it's about to be
just
time.
sank the entire ultimate economy to be able to find those
Oh, they're
openings
just
and
showing the
openings and
map
openings.
now.
We're gonna see it.
Oh,
Opening
you
map
know
is
what
gonna
time
be
it is,
Howls of
chat.
Heaven. So, deja
Chat,
vu. We've been here
it's gonna be
before.
button
Yeah,
time.
we've been here before. Huh. I get getting that weird feeling. However, between these two teams,
Chat, it's button
styles gonna be
time.
a little bit different. I don't think we're going to be seeing as much leaning into flying, but Nectar does have a nasty human torch on their side.
Right before the map
maybe
starts.
those
Good
walls are
luck.
Still going to be first banned, but maybe it doesn't slip
Res comp.
Yeah.
Right, you do have to worry
Adam is,
about the Corova Adam, because I mean, there's free sub-maps.
Big hot
in
gay
Hell's
dad.
Heaven.
Thank you, the Prime.
Do you really
It's a hell of a
want
name.
to roll the dice that you get Eldritch
Granny
Torment
Carm.
in the
I
first
think a
two?
fresh 2-1 as well. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That would be a bit of a stinker. And of course, they do have some great players.
Before the
on
game
Star
start,
Wars on both
one
these
last
teams as
ad.
well.
Good luck.
Naga and Rymazing and Nectar, they all play an excellent Star-Lord. Melio, more of a classic hit scan than a tracking hit scan.
Yes.
But still can get a lot of value out of that hero.
Yeah, and we've also seen, some Wolverine, some Phoenix shenanigans coming on through from Rad, since we got to see some of the compositions that they ran yesterday, as opposed to Sentinels, who are still underneath the radar, as they were able to come on through with a higher seed in their region. They did not have to reveal their strategies that early on in the tournament, so that's going to be something else that Rad are going to have to go into, because, I mean, if you're Sentinels, you probably haven't really been scrimming Rad all that much, because you're looking at the brackets, you're seeing the teams that you could potentially run into, and you're like, maybe we don't want to give strats away.
I actually heard, a little birdie told me that yesterday, before the game, Sentinels were actually Rad's warm-up scrim.
Yes, they were the warm-up scrim. They were both the
Oh.
warm-up scrim, and I believe Rad actually said on interview that it was a 4-0.
Yes.
But I think there was some fury craftings
There may have
going
been a little
on
bit of
in the
soft
back
throwing.
rooms, where I was like, is it really Sentinels trying 100%, or are they trying to feed Rad incorrect information that some of the compositions are easy?
No, they
to
might have been
deal
trying
with
to
than
feed
they
them actually things that
Yeah, trying to do some downloading
the teams that they were going to play
Of
against
course,
played, like the
Exile
Asian
do an
teams,
excellent
like the
with
Korea
their
teams,
notebook
China
during
teams,
yesterday's
because they play
game.
different
Would be
things.
able to cross-reference
So they
the
might have
information
been
from what we
trying to
saw
be
up
good
against
scrim
Envy,
partners to him.
Nova and Gen G to see what is the reality of how Rad play the game.
Yes,
Any chance you play Battlefield 6 this season or this weekend? I would have loved to. But I think with the Ignite tournament and drops, I'm probably gonna be on Rivals for a bit. Bibop Sky, I think, the first two one. But
as we've talked about, Sentinel's
I'd love to
probably
at some
the most
point.
known for the res composition with that Adam, Starlord, and Mantis.
Yeah, I think that Sentinels were generally the people who were the biggest progenitor of that. I remember like the Marvel Rivals Invitational, the one that only North America got. I think that they won that one with the res composition in their own right. And a lot of teams in the MRC thereafter tried to copy it.
Yes. I mean, they've been on the Adam, Warlock, and Mantis for a while.
Yeah.
So they have definitely been like really cleaning up the coordination and communication, because that composition is probably one of the hardest ones to be able to like play because of all the pieces you have to micromanage.
Yeah.
Like, you'll start a fight, you'll wrongly use a cooldown, you won't find out in the minute. But
damn it, is it gonna
like
start at
30 seconds or so, and you'll find out, oh,
1:30?
we
Is
should
it gonna
have
wait
had
another
this for
10
that
minutes before it
moment.
starts? No
We
way.
used Soul Bond at the wrong time, so now we all get hit by a Meteor M, and we just go splat.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
You like backtrack through the flow chart, like,
Yeah.
this is where the path diverged.
Yeah, there's
Butterfly
like a
effect.
family tree, and we're
Lots
on
of
like
yapping.
7 cousins removed.
7 cousins. 28 seconds ago, you used Soul Bond to deal with this ultimate when you shouldn't, and for that, you are going to be kicked from the team.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, it also has a lot of value. I think that's the trade-off with ResComp, right? Incredibly hard to be able to play, but the value if you can play it, insane.
Yeah. Like, its sustainability is crazy, and it can be a little bit tilting for an enemy team as well to lose against ResComp.
You commit all of your ultimates, you're like, okay, we've won the fight, and then you hit, ooh, they're good! And then you're like, oh, we don't have anything for the Animal. Oh, sorry, guys.
Man, I hate witnessing a burst.
Is she the girl that was in the
Especially
SPV
5 bursts at
podcast?
once.
Yep.
I mean, it's also a little bit like breaking the fourth wall here. Team comms, normally when we have a fight, like when we have an ult track, right? It's after a fight's ended. Because you clean up your fight, and then comms go quiet, and you look to usually one of your strategist players, and you ask them to do the ult track. But that requires downtime. The thing about fighting ResComp is that there is no downtime.
Yeah.
So those fights going incredibly long mean that 30 seconds in, you're not actually getting an ult track. So you have to have someone yell over the noise of the entire fight that's going on and be like, oh, they've got Adam Res. And then you have to plan in the moment when you're brawling to how you're going to deal with that Adam Res.
Yeah, like butterfly effect of comms as well. Especially if you're planning for the fight after that too. Because sometimes during a resurrection, you lose track of like where people's ultimates were.
Yeah.
And then obviously they get that like pseudo fight afterwards where
Yeah.
ult percentage are gonna increase.
Damn,
or
the
get
yapping in
used
between is
thereafter.
actually
And
crazy.
you have to count the reses, you have to count the soul bond, you have to count the CC. There's a lot of resources that you have to keep a track of, a lot of spinning plates to keep upright when you're going up against the res composition.
No way. That was
Especially if
definitely
it's a mirror res comp, because like if it's unmirrored res comp, you can be much more aggressive and proactive with your soul bond because you have one-sided soul bond, so you can just aggressively
I'm so excited
walk
to
of it.
miss half
Even
of
if
this
the
as
round's
I
only just
fall
begun,
asleep
you
because
don't
it's
need an
1:38.
entire
Dude, that's so real. Bang with the 2 months. Dude, it's so fucking late. And it takes forever in between games.
Right from the rip. But if you go into mirror res comp, whoever soul bonds first tends to throw the fight because the other team disengage and then come back in with their own. When
Dude, you really need to have a
another
degree in yapping to be able to
Especially
fucking
when you've got that soul resurgence available from the Mantis.
cast these.
Can move a lot faster than you with that collective speed boost. Mantis' ultimate does a lot of things very averagely. But the speed boost
No
is
way, and they're
second
getting up
to
and
none.
leaving
Just being able
too?
to
Oh,
move more
God.
quickly and decide when and where a fight takes place is such an invaluable resource.
Yeah, but she also comes with a 12% damage increase that she can give.
Dude, it's gonna be
people.
so
and
long.
When you combine that with Starla, there's a reason that she works.
You just took out your trash and it still hasn't started? Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit.
Is able to be built up.
Well, because they haven't even done hero bans yet.
12% damage boosts onto that Star-Lord, that ultimate's going to be built up a lot faster, and we're going to be seeing those Galactic Legends come through before a defensive.
Dude, not even hero
end
bans.
is in the way to be able to absorb it, which in
It's
turn
actually
puts more
crazy.
pressure onto your backline and means that instead of burning a Magneto ultimate, you might have to use a Lunas or an Invisus.
All right, just in case anyone has joined us just for this match first, Mogs, let's run through how our bans work in Marvel Rivals Ignite, 'cause it's a little bit different from your comp games at home. The bans you're going to see from our teams only respect the enemy team's hero pool, so it's not a universal ban.
Yes, and we also have our save slots. Both of these teams get 2 heroes that they can use to be barred entirely from bans. However, those come in a very specific order. None of these teams get the ability to remove a hero from ban rotation until those first bans come through. And that has been something that's been very problematic for these players that have very predictable hero pools.
Yep, we saw that in our last game with the constant banning of Polly's Captain America, but also these are not going to be simultaneous bans like in your comp games either. It's going to be a snake or a ladder draft, as some of you might know it, where it's going to be one after the other. There are only 2 instances, I believe, where both of the bans come through at the same time.
Yes.
Otherwise, you are able to read into your opponent's game and see how they might be trying to craft their composition for yours.
Yeah, and in turn, you then get the mind games, right? You can try and lead a ban draft into thinking the enemy team is going to be running one thing, and then turn around and run something else entirely. And on domination,
They're not even starting bans phase yet, so you know what that means.
The enemy team doesn't get the right composition read for that first fight can be so detrimental because of playing into retake, especially if you're trying to play into flyers or dive. Dive into retake is not a fun composition to be able to play because of the amount of space that you have to be able to have the angles. But if you're already holding on to that space, you can wait for the enemy.
Oh crap! I was waiting for ads to go off for that guy.
Yeah.
But actually, I think it just went off
yesterday.
perfectly.
I believe a heart being sent across the stage there from Melio. I think that was directly to Kurova, if I'm looking over to see
Oh, wait, are we catching? Is one throwing and the other catching?
Perfect timing, actually.
I mean, I wish it was for me. Melio, can we get a little bit of action here from this? It was Aramori's birthday today, so if you're in the chat, spell a happy birthday, Aramori. Certainly makes Sentinels fans happy. It might make Aramori happy. You know what? See Aramori.
Have one last ad on the way out.
Yes. Hopefully, it's going to be a smile coming on through for Sentinels' faces. I know what will definitely put a smile on their faces is a win coming through here. They did, when I was speaking to them yesterday, they confessed that they thought that they would be going up against Red. They hoped that potentially they would get the pick against Nova. They thought themselves that it would be fun to be able to fight a team like Nova, but that it would likely be the Rad that they went up against. And as we said, they were scouting. They were one of those teams that were there from day one, watching all of the matches live from the audience seats. And there was a big old notebook directed, and that pen was going every single time Rad made a single move.
Yeah, and XL has got the download here, whereas for Rad, do you think
downtime
downtime
is fucking
maybe
crazy.
They're doubting the information that they got?
I mean, if you're Rad, you might have been really smart and burned a comp that you're not going to be playing all that much of in the pick of the play-in stage, and then you hold on to the strategies now.
Have you pulled that before? For those of you who don't know the Moxie lore, Moxie does also have a lot of expertise as a coach in North America.
Yeah.
You pulled that one before?
Yeah. We,
some gambits?
There was a team that we were playing one time where we knew that we would be heading against them into a tournament potentially. So we literally played triple res against them for the first time. They thought that we were a res team. We'd never touched it.
Did you win the scrim?
We won the scrim.
Oh, maybe
and
you become a res team.
Well, we did actually at the end of that. But when we went up against them in the tournament, they proceeded to hard ban us out of res comp, and we, like I said, never played it before. So they burned like 3 bans on it, and I was like, sweet,
That's
job
pretty
done.
glorious. See, sometimes it's all about subterfuge. There are many levels to warfare, Mox, and the first is in the brain.
Yo, what's up, Blink?
You even reach for the gun.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
East Coast BTW.
The coaching analysts.
You wake up.
The pen is mightier than the sword until someone picks up a sword,
Super
in which case
late?
it's time to run away with
I
your
actually don't
pen.
know
Yeah,
how to.
I don't think I could carry
We might
a
have been being super late or what?
You do have
Yo, thank you for the super
quite
chat, though. Appreciate it.
small- You know, you could have like an Arya Stark style, you know, like a needle.
Yeah. Or, you know, maybe I could do some Magneto shenanigans and levitate.
Yeah, I think a magnetic greatsword would look great on you. It would only be like 1.5 times your size.
Just, you know, I would put on the 3-inch heels.
Oh, yeah. Get the heels going, get some leverage.
Yeah.
Put some immovable rods in those.
Stiletto's just as sharp as the blade. Which, actually, speaking about blades, he's going to be coming to the game on August 8th, so make sure not to miss that one.
Marvel's sharpest hero, baby. We're looking sharp on the bands to begin with here. Let's see where we are going to be starting our adventure.
Oh, well, there goes the Mantis. And there goes the Loki coming on through. So yeah, Rad very much going after the res composition as well as that Ultron from Sentinels. Do they now try and start target banning out Crimsa's hero pool? As Rad securing the Mantis themselves. This is smart, because Sentinels now have a crossroads. Do they go Ultron or do they go Adam? There's 2 compositions this Mantis could potentially embolden, and that means 2 potential bans that they have to burn.
All right, Loki going to be the first protect here for Sentinels, allowing for a huge amount of throughput. We haven't seen a huge amount of Loki so far between the teams we've casted, but of course it did show up yesterday. Cloak and Dagger going to be banned.
I managed to go to the store, shop, come back, do dishes, and they're still not going.
Absolutely decimate a
I'm asking myself the same question. Well, hang on, bans have started. I wasn't paying attention.
That's right.
Mantis ban, Mantis save. Oh, we actually get to see what the Mantis looks like. Oh,
up in the air, quite literally,
they banned
if I
Adam.
have anything to say about it. But someone who's not going to be aerial for long is Human Torch. Sentinels are not going to have access to that flyer.
Saved Luna, so they're going to run Luna Mantis?
Luna and one-sided Mantis.
Luna Mantis Ultron, maybe?
A lot of good angle control.
All right, Adam Warlock off the table right here. Invisible Woman, not going to be able to get quite as much value without those team-ups of things like the Human Torch. Jean Grey might be banned away now. Cal certainly has inspired just what the Jean Grey can do.
Phoenix ban is smart, so they can't run the as juiced up Wolverine.
I wonder too the fact that Sentinels are going for this Invis Woman save. If they do think that Rad are going to run something like a Jeff, then Guardian Shield being up to just help out a flyer could be absolutely huge, especially if it's an Ultron, because like Joyful Splash, one of the things that they really changed about Jeff, one huge thing that they changed about Jeff, is that Joyful Splash now damages enemies as well as healing allies. So when we actually got to see Rad use Fade on that Jeff originally, it was used to put pressure
I didn't work in
onto
production.
flyers.
I just worked
and
on
now
the
that
team
Ultron
side.
is in the game, surprise, surprise, whenever we look at Fate's POV and he's playing the Jeff from yesterday, he's really pressuring the Ultrons.
Okay, North America.
No job interview tomorrow. Hey, good luck.
EMEA once
That's in tournament so
more.
far.
We head
Matches
into the
phenomenal.
ring
Downtime,
that is
shoot me in the head.
with the cries of anguish as long as esports has been a thing, Mox. Here we are on Hydra Base.
Oh, I see a Jeff.
Israel.
I see a Jeff on the side of Rad Esports.
Just for rollout though? Maybe they're going to do one of those.
Yeah, it is there on the side. Well, it's
We
not
predicting?
on the
We already
side of
did.
Sentinels. No,
You're late.
We are there. Fate is
Oh, it's Jeffy time.
Trust me on the
It's Jeffy time.
And now for Sentinels, they have
Let's
to win this first fight because if they
go.
don't, Rad have all of them ability to keep that point in play for a good 60%.
Venom.
My goodness, such
Venom, Cap, Jeffy.
so able
Wait,
to
they're running.
escape any of this. Next is going to be
Wow,
looking
okay.
for Psylocke here, fully mutant damage line.
Luna,
coming through from
Invis.
Sentinels. Going to be a little bit of damage. Ultimately picked up by Rajaro here. I believe his brothers in the crowd brought themselves all the way here to Guangzhou to make sure they could cheer
No
on
Mantis,
their brother.
though.
Apparently they have the biggest fan, and I'm inclined to believe them. Trust me, already using the cellular corrosion to start sieging this backline. And Nectar falls
Ooh.
first.
Oh, Malio's almost got a Rage of Ultron too to cement
There he got
Rad's
one.
take of this first point. Like you said, Nectar already down means that the Flyers don't have that Psylocke to pressure them, and they can get a little bit more aggressive, especially since Aramori's already down. And this is just Rad cleaning up house
Wait,
now.
you just
Oh, a little
wait.
bit of a choke there
Hello?
from Naga, and Crimso's quick to
Wait, what
punish
happened to
with
your
the iron
mechanics?
blade.
Hello? Did they just
Amazing,
turn
on the
off?
exit here. Gonna try and
That's
grab some
tough.
Sparks, a lot of damage
The
coming
whiff
through
went
from Rajaro.
crazy.
Sentinel strike at range is going to be able to keep that one going for a while longer. Fate actually dropped off a couple of bubbles at the
Wait.
spawn to allow for quicker
Wait, they
respawn
kinda
as they
trolled.
fall back.
Yeah, Fate also used those bubbles to try and get Rad a little bit of a safer disengage, but now we get to see the point finds great force physics comes
Big
up
pull.
from Karova, nabbing Trust Me before he can restabilize with his team, but Rad is still holding
Dude,
on
their
to the point
stall
for a
is
little
crazy
bit
right now.
longer. They have not yet given it up all the way until just now 25%, and they've got the ultimates to be able to open up this fight with that Rage of Ultron, forcing Sentinel's hand.
Yeah, maybe Karova will have to be the one to answer that, or Crimso can do
Crimso,
the same.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well,
Someone
can do the
DC?
same, but let's talk about how Meteor M stacks up against Rage of Ultron. It can fill up that meter real fast. And
It looks like
burst
someone
the
on
big
Rad
magnetic
DC'd.
meet the ball, and maybe that would be him mumming his last Mia.
True, that spaghetti can
Chaz,
end
a
up
time?
all on the ground, but it can also buy your team the space to just disengage all the way back to point, as we do have to talk about the fact that unfortunately, because of all of the strategist targeted bans, Sentinels have ended up on the Invis woman, and one of the things about Invis Boundary is that it is static, so you have to have the golden rule of thumb. Part of that strategist ultimate, at least some part of it, has to be on the objective. You can't have it forced before you're holding on to the space that you actually need to control on domination.
And you can force him out of it by using It's Jeff.
Yes, this is true. If everybody is playing inside that Invis boundary, it is just a big old target for It's Jeff. As it used to be Namor, actually. Honor Proteus used to be the go-to counter. And then, obviously, as well, Last Stand from good old Wolverine.
Great way to flush them out. And, of course, the force movement from Last Stand. Just removing players from
Yeah, we're going to be here for years,
in place
aren't we?
is super easy. One of the things that we are going to be looking for here is actually the shifting of the frozen airfield into this backwards position to open up that doorway, which allows for the environmental frags from It's Jeff.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. It looks like we're going to go back in.
That map is going to be changing. It's when it's 50%. 50% total. So if one team's got 25% and the other team's got 25%, you add that up, you get 50%.
Okay, they're
that's
back
when
in.
the map is going to be moving. So
Glad
that's
I
going to
didn't
be
hit the
occurring
button.
very, very shortly. As we can see that Sentinels are going to be keeping an eye on all of the potential off angles to make sure that Rad don't just get to take full control of the space.
Rad has all their ults.
This approach very thoroughly.
Sentinels has almost all their ults.
It's just going to be doing some homework here on the Loki. Quick dodge away coming through from
Ultron ult to engage in, Invis ult to counter, but the map's moving, the map's moving, the map's moving, the map's moving.
Invisible boundary with it, and that means that Fate's going to have quite the opening later on. That's why Nectar's going to be trying to follow on through after.
Oh no! They got cucked by the map.
I think they may have actually just been crushed down upon by two ultimates. The Meteor M
Wait,
and the
did the Jeff just explode? Oh, he did.
In the shark, turned them into finned soup. Nectar now looking for a place to try and use.
Wait,
their
huge
ultimate,
ults?
and it's perfectly managed.
Wait, and they also got another Invis ult up. Wait, Sentinel's holding pretty strong here. They're TPing back, but they're gonna get the kill on the Ultron. Nectar gets the kill on the Ultron. Actually, it wasn't amazing. Got it.
Do Rad see an opportunity? The double dashes.
They have to reset right now.
As it's going to be Naga getting out of the fight rather than into it. They do have Dance of the Butterflies, and Sentinels don't have a defensive other
Sentinels are
than the
really good at
regeneration
retaking in the middle of the fight, even if it looks lost.
Soft dive to force out the cooldown.
They're really, really good at
You
it.
can punish with your solo cult afterwards.
All right, here comes the first soft dive, rolling on forward. Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness! Guy got deleted.
Off the back of the wing, Shurikens was forced to feel the power of the Psylocke, and now Trust Me has found the creamy innards, and boy, is he going to try and excavate with the dark depredations of the tentacles. Rajaro next up on the docket to try and allow the pain on over.
Yeah, they're probably just going to reset this.
Shield. Yes, it will keep Aramori around for about a second. She cosplays the doppelganger before falling in her own right, moving on over.
They're going to try to stagger him out a little bit.
Stagger, I imagine,
Oh no!
Oh, the freeze.
Yeah, frozen, yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Trust Me fell.
Yeah, Trust Me is
They're probably
down,
going to
which
be okay,
is
though.
Absolutely huge, but
They're going to swap back Mag.
Give it 5 seconds. He's going to
Yeah,
be back in
swaps
the fight
back
already.
Mag.
And if you're Sentinels, you can't even really go.
They
first
have
because you
Invis
to be worried
ults.
about Rage of Ultron, and it's Jeff.
So I'm assuming they're going to try to Ultron ult in, force the Invis ult, and then Jeff's going to try to eat them while they're in the ult. That's my guess.
That space. They've got that high
Set
ground
this in prime.
verticality already set up, so they don't even have to burn cooldowns to be able to get into position.
Fate in a good position
Wait.
right now. Very eager to play.
Oh, it did go off. I thought it got busted. Okay, so there's the Ultron ult, followed by the Invis ult, followed by Jeff ult next.
Play inside that, and so just sends in for speculation of it all. And that's going to be Melee falling elsewhere.
No, actually Salak ult
So
next.
far on this great dodge coming through, and the turnaround
And Jeff
from
gets
Light
nuked.
Mason. You guys want to see a shark
Damn, they
disappear?
save an ult for Jeff every time, and then Jeff goes for the E and just gets absolutely fucking nuked.
Dodging out of the It's Jeff. It is going to be a strange.
They didn't make the TP. Oh, that was Invis ult though.
Oh, okay. So, folks, fun fact
Okay,
about,
I mean that's not terrible though. Like obviously you want that ult back, but
50%
Invis ult for
100% of it. So that is.
well, actually, isn't wait a minute? Isn't Aramoria on Loki?
Was a god of mischief. Oh, do you know what? That's what it was. It would have been a preemptive Loki copy.
Yes, that's what it was. That's what I was just thinking. No, she didn't waste it. No, she was on Loki. She was already copied from the fight before.
Potentially, but
She was already copied, so like the ult wouldn't have mattered. She's on Loki.
I mean, it could just have been Sentinels. The prospect of Strange Portal, seeing as well so many
see now Aramori's on 0% ult charge.
Yeah. You just want
Actually, no, it wouldn't make sense because I guess it could have been on 0 on Invis, but Kurova's on Invis.
It's unfortunate that they're not going to have access to it in this fight, especially because, I mean,
so we're on Loki.
Dance of the Butterflies and Feast of the Abyss, so even if Sentinels players stack up...
Yeah, because we just watched an Invis ult go off, right? And they're at 20% ult charge, so it was Aramori, and Aramori was on Loki. Yeah. They tried to go for the kidnap, they didn't get anyone. They popped the Luna ults.
That's going to be the fate of both what's decided right here and now inside the greens of the Loki. It's just so easy. But this has forced Aramori onto the other side of a portal, so she
where are they? Wait, where did they go? Wait, did they all jump through the portal?
Don't really have any dive component other than the
wait, what happened?
To contest that, so like you said, Rad will be able
Brother, what the fuck happened to the portal? Wait, what?
From the pillar on high with that Feast of the Abyss all the way into the backline.
What happened?
And
how did that?
Still trying to force out the regeneration.
They all jumped back. Oh.
Yeah, really want to break Aramori's spirit right here, first and foremost. She's got an Iron Will. Eventually, it's forced to use it there. Nectar doesn't get the attention.
They get one.
Light Force Dagger moving on forward. It's Trust Me all over Crimzo. Big freeze comes on through. Rajara used the Carbon Crush just to dodge away, and then wraps back around with the Sonic Seduction. And it's for Feminine Wilds.
Oh my god, so much damage. Holy shit.
Trust Me, the Feast of the Abyss finally finds the flavor packet that the British has been lacking.
Big Invis ult, but they're gonna try to disengage out. If they survive, that's really bad for them. Nope, doesn't let him survive. Okay, now they get the Loki copy ult. There's one on point.
Sentinels still Rad have a Vanguard here to try and keep this one contested. Symbiotic Resilience means there's plenty of health for Trust Me, but it's easy to carve through for a Psylocke.
So
anyone see camera dampening? Did you guys see that?
Sentinels, but it's smart because Rad needs space for this composition to be able to work with. And Sentinels will be able to deal with the dive now in increments rather than having to have it free angles that is now controlled against them. Immediately Sentinels too pressuring Rad before they can stabilize and take those angles, develop them for the Psylocke.
Oh, that's a huge kill right there, actually. Because they committed Luna or Cloak ult.
Because they've already found the picks onto 2 players from Rad.
Trying to wait out the Cloak ult as long as he can. It disappears, but they faded it. God, the coordination is so good. Yeah, but the Venom's won. Shigatsu gets out. Not by much. Psylocke ult coming in a second.
Not really on the cards. You can't get away from a Sonic Katana. 1,000-folded steel cuts through the Sentinels as Rad will retake the point.
Yeah, Rad just heralds Sentinels into those small spaces.
Sentinel has support ults though that come back, and Rad has no support ults.
Now, once again,
and as long as they ult correctly,
they can set up
and nothing
we can already see Naga
catastrophic happens, this is probably Sentinel's fight.
To be able to scout out, they saw the Psylocke on the left. Do they know where the Venom's coming from though?
Venom has been a little bit monodirectional so far. Actually coming into a brand
trying
new
to flip point on them.
You know, when you're playing inside this area, it's a lot more vertically difficult, and it's a lot more difficult without your.
Oh my god, he got exploded from the Phoenix or the Phoenix shot, and then right clicked at the same time by Mag. It just went boom.
It's inside of this. Hello, that's a lot of charge, but it doesn't go anywhere. Crimson forced to throw it away. Otherwise, they'd have that meatball break on down. A quick copy given over. And that's an eternal
trying to get the Mantis with it.
Out towards Sentinels. They finally got the strategist ultimate they were so desperately looking for. And boy, Nectar's claim of
deleted him.
Dude,
his mechanics are actually so good. Holy fuck.
A late pick on to Trust Me too means that Sentinels are going to have even more time to be able to scout out where this dive is going to be initially set
Jesus
up,
fucking Christ.
into positions.
Guy got deleted.
Might even just open up with an aggressive Sonic Seduction before Rad are
so this really comes down to can they survive the Cloak ult? They have to survive the Cloak ult and the damage boosted Venom ult. If they can survive those, they're fine. But I don't know if they're gonna. They don't have support ults. Nectar goes early. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess they force cloak ult, so I guess it's fine. But they don't get the cloak pulled. So they're trying to wait out with the Phoenix ult. Oh, Venom doesn't get anyone. That's good. Amazing gets one as long as he survives. Aramori gets one. And their backline is sitting there. They are patty caking like crazy. They are patty caking like their lives depend on it. They survived the engage, which is what they needed to do. Because the TP comes back, tanks are going to come back and touch. The supports never died, and they're close to ult. They're 10 off each. They can't die though. They're getting forced off. But here comes the support ults. There's the disappear. That's huge. They have to stop this cloak though on the other team. They just faded out. It's a good time to get on them. But I don't know if they can right now. Second support ult comes out. They're gonna see 9. Yeah. Yeah, they took too long. Supports did a great job surviving and building their ults, but they didn't get the kills they needed. And their tanks are getting bullied on point.
They just have so many ultimates. They zone off that point entirely. You have 2 players looking at Nalier with the Rage of Ultron, one of which being that Psylocke. You'd already burned your defensives as well. I mean,
so now is a big problem.
Good job as well from level
they used both support ults and lost that going into the next round. And I'm pretty sure Rad should have support advantage going into the next one.
Able to catch the Loki, having to go through 2 frames of animation, 1 for the Cast of God of Mischief, 2 for the copy of the Invisible Boundary throw up, which would have meant that Dance the Butterflies could have been absolutely huge.
Actually, I lied.
Naga, but it doesn't come through.
I guess they mid-ulted close to the end there.
For the Invis Boundaries to be done, and then come on for
they do have a slight Luna advantage, but it's nothing crazy. So this first fight, as long as they don't get one shot by Venom ult with damage boost. Hello? Oh, please tell me that's the stream and not me. Okay, we're good.
Because we've got an environmental drop-off potential that Rad are going to have to deal with.
Yeah, Nexus a nasty customer on the Wolverine, especially with that Phoenix.
As long as it doesn't explode here.
Over both the additional damage and the lifesteal.
Yeah, Primal Flame is not one to sniff at. Crimso 2 onto that group with Rad not being there on the Wolverine currently. But where Rad are is on the high ground right now. They have so much angle control. Sentinels just boxed into one small space.
Alright, so this is the big slam play right here. They damage boosted Venom maybe? They had to clone to stop it. Ooh, the wolf swap, hold up. Wait a minute, the wolf swap, but they lost Techie.
Dominance here. Nectar hides away behind the vat of Super Soldier Serum, and inside there, that's going to be a perfect
huge.
Well, they lost their sleep, but not much more than that. Rad still only down on 1 player.
Oh no, Rad has point. They just want to stall forever now.
Yeah, but Rad is still holding,
and they're going to look for it after this. Oh my god. Yeah, Ultron ult's going to come out.
Techie 2 is going to be holding on the Meteor and to be able to potentially shut the Ultron ult down.
Big grab. Into the Invis. Oh my god. Wait, that was fire. The snag into Invis ult. Holy shit.
Rad can't cycle another defensive to stall the point longer.
Yeah,
that was actually fucking peak.
That rocket pack that had been held in the back pocket for a while.
So they swap off the Venom onto the Cap, smart. They've also swapped onto Wolverine as well for the Groot. But Sentinels has the advantage at least because they have the team up.
Have the means to open up this fight aggressively. The question is, do they have the space?
Although Wolf is better into Groot than into Cap. So, oh no, Amazing died. Big snag though. They don't get the kill. That's really bad. They're gonna flip. They have to stay point, but they're gonna get pushed out. Yeah, so they lose point. That's really bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Draco's taking the prime. Losing Amazing early there basically makes it so they can't deal with their comp. Big Invis ult, but no, Armory died. Oh no, the Invis ult was too late. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh god. Rad is looking good. Amazing's trying to hold the ult as long as he can. They get one. Nectar gets two.
opening, and Nectar strikes true. A last stand, a last hope, a last dream.
Oh, but they lose Crimzo.
Real in the eyes of Sentinels.
Oh, that's so bad. Good pull.
Still grabs one.
Okay, they cap ult to survive. That's actually really smart.
But they're running on borrowed time, they're running on borrowed health, and they're running on borrowed space. Doctor Strange comes up with a portal.
On your left, Ratsay, and
Anyone call for some goats? Any goats?
Marimori allowing Sentinels a window of opportunity because this is the last fight. They need to out-sustain their opponents.
But they have Mantis ult.
When Red have triple strategies,
Oh, they have to invis ult so defensively. Oh, they can't use the points. The invis ult being so far back. Oh no. They keep having to support ult their backline so they don't die, and their tanks are getting blown up for it. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna put up the next prediction, and I'm running
Every
ads.
single time that invisible boundary comes out, if Rad have anything to say about it,
Sentinels
it's off of the
have
objective.
lost
Or
map
as much
1.
of it off as it
Rad wins
possibly
map
can
1.
be. They love just pushing into the space. that
Next
Sentinels
prediction
should
going
have
up
before their
as we
own,
speak.
and when they have things like the
Gamble
Captain
your
America,
points.
the Mantis,
Go,
they're
go,
all
go,
able to
go.
do that because they have so much support in terms of the pocket. They've got an Ultron drone, so if everyone's just grouped up in one small room, that AoE is reaching
Go,
everybody.
go,
Likewise,
go,
they've got the
go,
Luna
go,
Snowflake
go.
with the Idol Aura, so one person's receiving all of that healing as long as you're seeing a Vanguard and just chunking everyone fully healed.
I'm getting you. Deja vu.
Yeah.
Another 5 mapper? Would we be so lucky?
It definitely
Shielding
feels
the
like
Prime.
it because like both of these two teams, you can see they understand each other's strengths.
Yeah,
the fact that
the read
Rad,
is good.
Yeah, Rad went immediately for the Frodo Fresh comp. They were like, you don't get this. We're not even letting you have any opportunity of a Mantis composition. We're taking that out right from the rip. And I think like now we have to see Sentinels adapt to the loss of that.
Yeah, adapting to that loss, like mourning the loss of Res Comp is going to have to be gotten over very quickly here for Sentinels, and XL's going to have to dive into an be like, oh, what's my set play for this one? And also, protecting that Mantis from Rad is interesting because it forces the Adam ban from the other side, which really can limit options. Like maybe you can ban the Ultron, but then they can pivot into true Res Comp, which is unideal.
Yeah, and it was really unfortunate too. They gotta start saving some of these strategists. I think like that's another thing which Rad are trying to sort of direct them into. If you start saving strategists so that you don't get stuck on Invis Woman as your strategist lineup, again, because they got the Loki.
Yeah.
Great.
I think that's what happened to them too. I think that them being forced onto invis is just not as good. Like, if you get Cloak, you're fine. If you get Luna, you're fine. But when you get stuck on invis comps, it's kind of a little tough without Torch. Like Torch invis is good, but
and this is actually a strategy that Rad have done in the past, where they let other teams get the Loki and then they body blocked. They literally stacked the biggest hitboxes, their Vanguards, directly on top of that Loki, so that he couldn't.
I don't actually know why they didn't
see
go
past the
Emma.
hitbox
I think
to
Emma
be
would have been a
able
good
to
pick,
hit
but
double
Emma might have been
confirm onto
banned.
the strategist.
Yeah, definitely not a coincidence that one of Sentinel's strongest fights was when Aramori managed to get eyes onto Fate and copy the Eternal Bond.
Yes.
That was a lot of space gained, a lot of uptime on that ultimate as well, and that's incredibly important on these shifting points that Hydra Base has.
Yeah, and it's easier said than done because one of the actual interactions between Loki and Cloak and Dagger is that you can't, as a Loki, actually copy a dashing.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee really quick
So
in between
if a
rounds.
Cloak
All right,
and
I'll be
Dagger
back in
is
2 seconds. Remember the
mid-turn
TikTok
bomb,
side, just come to the Twitch side or the YouTube side, so you can see the whole screen or hit the follow
to
button.
hit
Whatever.
confirm into God of Mischief. You have to wait until they're out of that ultimate. So if you're Rad, you can very quickly just be like, oh, you want the Cloak and Dagger? You can't have the Cloak and Dagger. They were dashing for your entire team, and now they're gone.
Interesting that we saw Fates forced off the Jeff though.
Yeah.
That was going to be maybe a centerpiece of domination in particular for Rad, but the pressure that came in towards the back, Nectar in particular, was being absolutely lethal towards that Jeff. His wide hitbox and how a lot of it is head, it does mean that a good Psylocke can absolutely decimate you.
Yeah, and we didn't really get to see him take as much space as possible because Sentinel, something else that they did a very, very good job of, I think Frozen Airfield showed this the best, was that they were just clearing the angles.
Yes.
Like, we got to see just Nectar and Rymazing every single time there was downtime and they were in control of that point, one of them would be up on left side where we have train carriage rotation. The other one would be all the way up on the high ground of that point, just scouting to see whether or not there would be a Psylocke up there, a Venom up there, a Jeff up there. And it meant that that setup staging of the dive got entirely dismantled.
Yeah, there was always like some poke, there was always some tax to be paid on the commute. And that's one of the things we brought up about like Enzo's Venom at the end of Krakoa when they were going up against enemies.
Nah, that's an elite reference I just came back to. Brewster, or Brewer, thank you for the time. Appreciate it.
Really paying dividends against the dive, but when you're playing something like a Wolverine, when you're playing something like a Groot, you don't have as much access to those high grounds. Like you're playing a very slow Groot Magneto. You can't do your homework. You're very much a monolith.
Holy shit!
At these statistics coming on for 32.
Nexter had 17 final blows.
Oh boy.
9 healing done for him. I mean, when your second strategist is a Mantis and an Ultron, the Lunar is obviously going to be doing the lion's share. And Sentinels had a lot of strategist healing too, coming out from their end, Kurova 37,000 and also Aramori 30,000 too. But there was a lot of pressure on the backline just for dealing with all of the incoming damages and angles that Rad were controlling. Because if you were just trying to scout out where exactly a Venom and Psylocke are going to be coming from, surprise, surprise, your strategists are definitely going to have their head in the pivot rather than just being able to look forward and focus down the target.
Trustman's putting out an impressive amount of damage on the Captain America / Venom.
Yes.
Keeping up with Techie, who was playing, I believe, Magneto and Emma, is not to be sniffed at.
Yeah, and it's actually Rajaro who's going to be coming on through with that MVP. Also, I love this. Healing received 32,520.
Guang Guang.
That Emma Frost was huge because when we talk about dive, right, there's a couple of ways that you can deal with dive. You can either deal with the things that dive your backline, where you bait your backline and then you play just full CC, the way that we saw Enzo just get absolutely shredded every single time. But one of the things that you can also do is that you can wait for that dive to hit your team and then you can run forward onto the backline of the dives team. And the way that you prevent that is you have a buffer. That's why we're not really seeing full dive compositions in Marvel Rivals, because strategists don't have the ability to dive with them at the moment. That's why Jeff is as good as he is, right, in compositions like this, because he can go with the team and he's not isolated and vulnerable and easy to run onto. So for Rad, it's really paramount that they have something like an Emma Frost or a Doctor Strange or a Magneto to act as that divider, so that Sentinels don't just hear, okay, there's a Venom and a Psylocke and an Ultron all on our backline, let's just run onto their backline instead.
All right, so we'll look at the highlights here from Hell's Heaven. This is one of the greatest plays by Nectar, just for extended control onto Crooks, deny the usage of Assault Resurgence. And Right Amazing here, unfortunately, kind of held themselves hostage in the finish. Like, okay, most of my team are gone. I guess I'm doomed.
You can tell that Sentinels, like, they have a read of stall. They have a read of stall strats because they were like, yeah, they're going to use Soul Resurgence so they can just lengthen out that fight, get another ultimate, get more point percentage, force us to have to use more if it goes off. So they were just like, let's just get a Mantis. And it was a very, very good long play. The fact that they actually utilized the rocket jump pack for the Mantis rather than trying to nab out a Vanguard early on so you could clean house was very, very smart.
Some mid-air fire as well while they were floating. Make sure that the Mantis was super low.
Oh man, they haven't even picked the next map yet. It's probably gonna be another like
we've seen like Wolverine very, very
5
strong
to
at
6
taking
minutes
Vanguards
before
down,
next
but
game.
when your damage is health pool percentage based, Vanguards have a lot of HP. Strategies very squishy. So getting that pick onto the Mantis off of just one grab, especially because they actually made sure to deposit the Mantis into the invis boundary, so you got that slow too. Like they were planning to make sure that like, the Mantis, if you didn't go down within the first
is it similar to Overwatch League? It's definitely different. Overwatch League was like franchise teams.
Because Soul Resurgence has that burst heal attached to it as well.
You just played regular season games on a LAN. Like they were all lived in one spot in LA. This is like more like
I wonder if we're going to continue seeing this
all in one big hype tournament, as opposed to like you know,
it's really
you watched matches like 3 or 4 times a week, and it was like a regular season. If that makes sense.
Many compositions.
Yes.
She's kind of like Luna in that way, right? Where if Luna is on the field, there are a lot of compositions that you have to worry about. You have to worry about like, okay, well that Luna is going to be able to
they finally picked map.
And the Pan for the Wolverine, and obviously the Psylocke as well.
Spider-Man. Right, guys.
Sure.
Yeah, season 1 Overwatch League was different.
Spider-Man, like they have enough mobility. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now to every single Spider-Man player. You have higher mobility than Magic and Black Panther and Psylocke and any other person who relies on mobility to get themselves out of rough situations. Just save your strategist some gray hairs and swing to a health pack.
So no Flake. It's where are we going? I didn't see the map.
MD1 earlier if you missed it.
I was too engrossed in your monologue. I think we're going to
I hear the rumblings of many upset Peter Parker moons. I might have to hide underneath the desk for the next map, Harry.
We're going to come and do a fantastic combo on you. Don't worry. We've got good security here in Guangzhou who'll keep us safe from the Spider-Man players.
It's fine. Mantis has a truck-sized AoE. I'll hit the sedation to stop the ultimate. We're good.
Hit him with the AoE train. Let's head into our band stage here and see what our teams are cooking. And Exile needs to try and rescue Sentinels from this hole, but this is their map pick.
Yes, that is the silver lining. When you go down one of these maps, you get to decide which map you take us to next, as well as which side you're going to be starting next. So maybe that's the swap up that we're going to see. You know, maybe Sentinels are going to try and go for that one-sided ban and save themselves.
Yo, have
first.
chips thing the prime.
Could be the case. What did they first ban last time? Human Torch?
Yes.
I think a Human Torch and maybe Loki?
Yeah, it was Human Torch and Loki in comparison. We saw Rad with the instant ban onto Mantis.
Yeah.
But they've been doing that against every team.
Certainly, maybe there's been a little bit of cross-pollination of ideas here in Guangzhou, because they have been screwing the Asian teams, and Asia loves their Mantis.
True, but both of these teams really like triple strategist lines, and Mantis is a big component of triple strategist.
Are you planning on watching the Necros Boger watch party? You want me to watch their watch party?
Because if you go triple strategist, you're going to be pulling one of your duelists, so you want to go for a strategist that you sub in who can still push up those damage numbers. And I mean, Mantis does damage.
She does.
She does a lot of damage, and so too does Ultron, especially if he's got a 12% damage boost.
Tonight cause I haven't got any flat.
I thought they did,
Yes.
but I guess it's
And I
tomorrow
guess that's one of the
or
reasons why they're
8th.
happy to allow Loki to go through the ban phase as well, because those doppelgangers, they're free life spawns.
Yeah, they are indeed free life spawns if you can hit
Yo,
those
Sport Master's
headshots
gonna
coming
prime.
on through. As well as if you're running Emma, right? Then it's free charge.
Yeah.
And you say like, oh, that's
Yo,
a little
and
bit
definitely
mid-max.
prime.
Those are
Alright,
genuine
ban
mobs
time.
that come into play. Where if there's a
Mantis
Loki
ban,
doppelganger up and you
Luna
have something
ban.
like a Winter Soldier and an Emma, they fight over who gets to take that doppelganger down.
Okay, early ban here on the Mantis from Sentinels. We are not
Luna
seeing
ban,
that
Luna
again.
save.
Rad respond with the one-sided pro-gamer move of only we get to play Luna Snow.
Yeah, and
Thank
it
you,
is
Def.
going to
Appreciate
be
the prime
a
as well.
torch as
Torch
well
ban.
up on the chopping block.
Low-key
next.
save.
Sentinels are
Smart.
going to be removing. Ooh, there's that low.
Yeah, but now it's like what, cloak ban or mantis ban?
Yep,
Yep, mantis ban. So it's probably gonna be mantis ban, cloak ban.
One-sided mantis, so Ultron and Adam now become
Yep. Double cloak and
it's sort of
dagger
like
ban.
Sentinels
Yep. And now
doing
they're
the
stuck
thing that Rad
immediately
did,
back
where
on
it's just,
invis
we target
again.
strategists, and rather like we see the strategy, we
Damn.
target strategists.
Yeah, once again, they're trying to put Aramori in a position where she has to copy a less than ideal strategist ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, they do have
Emma
the Luna
ban.
at the moment, but like you said, if Aramori gets the angle,
Probably
she'll
what,
also
Loki
get
save?
the fate of both worlds, as well as for that 12-second window, Snowflake.
One of the things about this as well is it kind of forces the invis
Oh,
protect,
Phoenix
even though
save.
It's unideal in many cases when it comes to like doubling up on your strategist ultimates, because otherwise you're gonna have what, Rocket Raccoon Ultron Loki, which is unideal.
Yeah, it turns out that Loki getting to copy a Rocket or an Invis isn't the greatest when it comes to the strategists
Loki ban.
available. But Sentinels
Honestly,
will be
I
able
feel
to
like they
get
should change their
one-sided
ban
Loki, and
sequence.
even
I
though
feel
they
like
probably have
Sentinels
a
is getting
worse
rolled.
Copy target, they do have
Honestly, just
regeneration
give up the Loki
which
copy.
is one
Just
of the
just
best
claim the
ones in
Luna.
game.
Claim the Luna.
Rad
Take the
did
Luna from
save
one. Take it back. Or
which
cloak,
does
whatever one
mean
you
that all
want.
of those deployables do get destroyed.
Yeah, you lose
immediately,
the-
as Jean Grey likes to say.
the Loki,
You're
but
nothing.
you'll get one of the other ones back. It'll be fine.
All of those group wars, you are now nothing.
100 HP is how much those Loki regeneration domain crystals hold each per, and Phoenix just says, yeah, 100 to 0.
You know, if I could hit those, they'd go down so fast. Unfortunately, I ain't that guy, Mox. North America versus EMEA continues right now. EMEA hoping for revenge for the fallen brothers of Citadel of Hands of Envy. Sentinels want to stand in the way of Rad's ascent.
Well, it is Midtown, and Midtown tends to be the home grounds of the spawn hold. Strange has not been target banned out, nor has something like the Penny Parker, so we could potentially see a spawn triple Vanguard strategy coming on through from the Sedge Sentinels, who are going to be on the defense.
So they're going to run
As it looks like
Invis,
it's going to actually be Nectar on the
Ultron,
to
Loki,
try and just snipe some of
Cap,
these players
Venom,
from Rad in anticipation of
Hella. Really?
Right, Techie for now. Holding strong.
First time we've seen some Hella
One of
today.
those, weird Penny Parker holes at the beginning here.
I feel like they're too easy to break now with the Squirrel Girl and the Moon Knight strategy.
Oh my god, the combo.
Mario just got shredded in half.
Next drops for the tournament
Gonna
are
be a little bit more
Overwatch 9
lucky
for 2
on the disengagement.
UTC.
Does force out
For
for
normal
regeneration for
Marvel
May, which means it
Rivals,
isn't
Game
available
Drops,
for
aka
Crimzo.
Advantage
Techie
skins, those
ate up
start
all of
on
those
August
resources.
6th.
And
Tomorrow
it's
night,
easy to
okay.
carve through for Naga and
So
Fate
tomorrow
thereafter.
Well, the Hell Tendrils were short-lived as a team-up, as Nectar's
Got it.
life
What's
on Hella
what
was
is
also
12
short,
UTC and
therefore it forced him
EST?
to swap over to the Doctor Strange to portal everyone back on the side of Sentinels. Crimson's actually even going to go over to the Fing so that they just have that Yancey Street Charge and the Earthbound debuff that it applies to stop some of the movements coming
Oh,
in from
big
this
TP.
Wolverine.
Going to make things a little bit more complicated for Naga here, as of course, not going to be able to be taken away by the Feral Ape. Can at least just get the stun in place here. Rajaro not being very greedy when it comes to their usage of the bubble. Oh, frozen in place there. Nice play there from Fate. Next already fallen down. Invisible boundary's been drawn.
Trade
on.
Invis ult
Subway
for
Mystery
Ultron
able to do
ults.
Too much off the back of the rage of Ultron, and now a fully raged up Naga
That's
is
8
looking
EST.
for some victims. Multiple players are going to be
Wait, it's
dragged
8
in by the mind
AM?
control. The feminine wiles of Emma cannot be resisted by Sentinels, and they
Or 8
find
PM.
themselves
Is it 8
stuck
AM
on
or
their
8
portal
PM?
recontest.
Oh, they're leaving the Doppelganger for the Amateur to keep up charge. That other Wolverine, as Naga is going to be coming on through with the last stand. Sentinels do have ultimates, but do they try?
No,
No,
Bing's tactic.
yeah, it's just going to be a setup. Maybe? No, they're trying. The Magneto
Oh, they didn't make it.
tries to move forward, but it's not enough. Aramori,
That's
you've
really
actually
bad.
committed regeneration domain to give that Magneto a little bit of safe passage, as Naga is definitely something to worry about. If there's boundaries up, the Sentinels might be out of it.
Damn, they comboed it.
Slain as they were laying on their back by Wolverine. Clobbering time is used.
Holy shit.
Forces out
Wolf
even
ult
more
with
here from
Maggle
Rad.
just
This is
nuked him.
all in from both teams. The battle for momentum is going to be hard fought and hard won by one of these teams.
Yo, am
Techie with the
I
last
crazy
remaining, but
or
Rad,
Sentinel's a little
with their
lost right now?
investment, get another clean sweep through.
Okay, Sentinels have the better ultimate economy, but Rad
They
start
look a little
the fight
lost.
getting to move on forward.
Yeah, what's
And
up,
now
Warren?
they
Am
can
I in this
pressure
tournament?
Sentinels
I
into
was.
potentially losing a player.
We
Next
lost in
goes the
playoffs, but I was.
No one fights fire
Now I get to do the fun part, the AKA sit back, watch, farm drops.
Double flames coming forth from Sentinels here, heating up with both the Human Torch and the Phoenix. And Ryan Amazing has their ultimate available. We've seen it do great things before. Nectar demands some attention on the off angle, and that's going to be easily dealt with here by Melio. Invisible Boundary good to go for Crook as well. But you can be one shot here through via the Phoenix, and that's why there's so much pressure coming on.
I know why they're running the comp they're running, but it just feels kind of lost.
Attempt to try and wait this one
The
out
torch
here.
might make it a little
And they
better,
are able
though.
to burn through it in time, but the healing's going to be good. Regeneration domains has already been used as well. Techie falls through the cracks. Crook's been taken out on the other side. Rashavo so accurate with these metallic volleys. They just carve through Sentinels. But
Ryan Amazing
on the
finally
off
gets
angles
one.
able to do
Holy.
so much.
Okay.
Yeah, Fate got picked, even through the Invis.
Well, they're running
coming
Thing
out,
because
Crook,
they're
Sentinels
playing
able to target
into
focus the loader
Wolverine.
out, and Rad just don't have the sustain. Not when that convoy is so close to Sentinels respawn. They have the numbers advantage with the regroup.
It's to keep the Wolverine from getting as much value as it
to be able
can.
to keep up with Rad.
But I know what
Trust
you
me,
mean.
with that Stone Seduction, might try
Oh,
to
I
shut the
tested in the
torch
super
down,
chat.
but Aramori's getting so much time
So
to
should
build
go
up.
Aramori,
That God of
Sentinels
Mischief,
reverse
Naga,
sweep.
gonna be playing that
I mean, I
off-angle, but
understand why they're
immediately
running the
gets
comp they're
cleared.
running.
Has
I
to
just
play
don't
main with the
like
team
it,
instead.
but it's better now with the torch. The torch just makes it much better. The triple support Ultron comp was what I had the biggest problem with. Oh my god, nuked him.
Level 1 Crook never saw it coming. Couldn't bring up the invisible boundary to try and deal with this. Oh my goodness, the Fantastic Four have
It's 8 AM
arrived,
EST
and
for
they're
Mantis drops on the 8th. Starts Friday, August 8th, 8 AM. And September 5th, 5 AM EST.
I mean, mean, are we surprised
Holy
that
shit.
Johnny Storm's moves
You
are
know, maybe
flashy?
tomorrow I don't
think
actually do like a really long
Sentinels
stream.
hold the space. Rad denied any opportunity to utilize the ultimates that they had in the back pocket. Oh, Crimzo. Oh, we've seen these plays before. If Rad don't check that corner, they all get hit by
Alright, victory.
clobbering
See what I
time,
did.
and they all get hit by the supernova that follows.
Easy headshots for the
Rivals isn't a good game for tournaments. You missed the previous game. The previous game was a fucking banger.
Alright, fine, I'll give it up for a moment. Aramori first pick there by Melio.
Previous game was an actual banger.
From the Phoenix, and now getting super aggressive on the back of this inside of the invisible boundary. There's plenty of damage all outside of the invisible
Oh my
boundary.
god, they comboed it again. Mag ult into Wolverine ult. They just delete him.
Fantastic fall becomes a fantastic fail. Only Crimzo remains now, but how long can his health pool last for when he's just building up the charge here for Trust Me? This might well be a surrendered point for the side of Sentinels.
And they go
as
swap
Rad moves to
immediately
third.
off the
It's a swap
Wolf
from the
to
Wolverine.
Bucky.
Fantastic Four apparently don't beat the Dangerous Duo. That was a last stand
Wow.
into Meteor M follow-up. Rajaro, the easiest pick of their life, coming on for homing missile onto where the Wolverine would deposit them. And Naga now, job done, moves over to the Winter Soldier to start putting pressure on the double fly with the Tainted Voltage, being able to drop them from the ground almost immediately as Nectar's poke pressure is actually boarding up the Supernova. Sentinels might be able to rally around the pressure that the Torch's ultimate brings.
Might force Crimzo out there. That's so much poke damage from Grotto Stern on to the Thing. However, taking up to the skies, Techie, ready to try and silence a strategist in mid-air.
That would have hit.
Techie, I'm
If it
afraid
didn't
you
shift
went
it, that
down
would have
right
hit.
now.
Holy.
How amazing might all well be. The damage is done, even through
Dude,
the
some
fate of both
guy
worlds. Rad thought they had
on
all the
fucking Clintar just got hit in the head with a mag ult though, and was like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
Nectar still holding onto that Supernova too. As we can see, the Tech is taking a little bit of damage just to be able to battery up Kuroba, so they've got both of the strategist ultimates.
Wow,
There's the Sonic
ulting into that,
function,
and
it
dude,
catches onto Nectar, but the bubble and the
they had to
regeneration
commit.
remain, keep the torch alive.
And Torch ult didn't really get much, almost any value.
Still has Supernovas to throw.
Damn, Torch ulting into that was kind of crazy. Oh, they actually did just get a kill off of it.
And the Phoenix in concert towards the back. Melio.
Oh my god.
Frisky.
No.
There's no regeneration domain that remains, and so Melio is able to pick up Aramori. Naga knows that there is still something lurking in the back. I believe it's a Phoenix back there, which refuses to show their face. Now finally has to try and disengage. Seems to be getting away with absolute murder right here. Naga's trying to shake some down. It's a bait though for Crimzo. Unbelievable bait and switch from Sentinels. It's going to be a bit of a tilter for Naga.
That was the win condition. He had the ultimate that Rad needed for this next fight. Sentinels play it so smart. Now no crack and impact. You don't even get to utilize the ultimate to break free from the fist falling because you have to worry about hitting your head on the ceiling. And Sentinels have so much more space, and that means so much more spam from Nectar.
Alright, big stun coming through onto Naga right now. Good focus fire. They send a Phoenix on in.
True.
Healing is good from Fate. Just going to float above it all. Impurity. Nice dodge. Unbelievable from Naga. And now multiple players afflicted with the Carling Demon.
Yeah.
Waiting up in the air. Amazing once again. Pilots it on in Melio.
Agreed.
Just
Nectar
able to
gets
survive
one.
This one for now. Rad, just keep it on a dime.
Rad still have that invis boundary.
Nectar's kind of going crazy right now. That one Torch ult was almost a little spooky, but other than that, it's been pretty clean.
That Punisher just to have the blitz damage. Crimzo on this thing is just a pin cushion, but you also bring
Yeah, the
hits
Punisher
into the table,
swap is
which
smart.
gives
Honestly, they
Naga
should have went
Nectar
Punisher
a
instead of
little
Bucky,
bit
I think.
aggro, and that means that Rad gets to move forward finally, surging around second.
Invis
column,
ult
Sonic
it,
suction.
it's fine.
14 seconds remain. Multiple players mind control.
Invis ult for Emma ult and Phoenix ult? Oh boy.
Takes them directly where they need to be, and that's going to be Supernova projectiles grabbed
Big
on
thing
up,
ult?
stunned to by Crimzo. The clock
Wait, that Luna's
time
about to
is
explode.
declared, but is it time for dinner as Nectar tries
Yep.
to burn on through
Luna go
them,
boom.
and he burns through Fate. Naga's returned, yes, but level 1 Crook's going to be the
Gets
only
back to his
healing that's
team,
available for
doesn't
Rad, and
overextend
standing up
for the
against Sentinel's
Punisher.
damage is far from guaranteed.
Knows they're gonna TP
A
back
return
in.
of
Look
Dr.
at all this
Strange, and he's gonna be
damage that's
checking
getting
in
laid
for an
down. Oh my
appointment
god.
here. He's going to stand alone for a moment. There's not going to be enough healing really to try and sustain him. Dragged on in and turned around. Absolutely
Huge.
tossed around like
The
a
Torch play went
ragdoll.
crazy.
Rad
Torch was
could
the
have so
correct
much trouble
swap.
getting through the portal as Thing
Torch was
stands in
definitely the
way,
correct
and the
swap.
wall of the Sentinels remains impenetrable.
Nectar on that Torch on third was just so impossible for Rad to be able to deal with the peel from Sentinels. When they can't prove that Psionic Seduction in Nectar's ultimate, I'm like, for sure that torch is cooked.
Yeah.
But it turns out that Rad are the ones that get smoked instead. What a bubble. The Bulwark from Techie, the Regeneration Domain 2 from Aramori, and Nectar just flying perfectly height level for the Regeneration Domain crystals to apply to him so that it's not too high. What a sync, because they knew that that
Yeah,
would
they
be
needed
the counter.
that.
The second Supernova got pulled.
Should check
They
Editor's
knew
Room real
Psionic
quick.
Seduction was coming secondly.
Yeah, great
What
fight
happened?
read there coming through from the side of Sentinels. Still, this is far from lost for the side of Rad. They've got a reasonable distance, and we have seen all manner of holds on Midtown,
guys?
be it first, second, or so early on third.
Is this what we get to see the spawn hold?
Might
Is
be.
this where
Guys?
we see the spawn hold?
You know that Ryan Mazing loves
What
that
happened?
Moon Knight.
We do know that Ryan Mazing does love that Moon Knight, and I mean, Crimson's already been playing the Groot too, so I feel like if you're Rad, you're wanting to stay clear away from it, because you do run the risk, if you go for the
Guys?
spawn hold, of being stuck on a bad composition for 2 other fights on first.
I didn't do it.
Not something you really want to play with
That was
here.
that, I didn't do it.
On the
That wasn't
grid,
me.
just in case.
Whatever it was wasn't me.
Does he stick with it? Is the
I'm
question.
innocent.
I mean,
I was
you've
framed.
got good synergy with both your Phoenix and your Torch, but no, it's going to be the thing that comes on through. So damage reduction too, just to give Sentinels that extra little bit
long has
of
that been there?
confidence to be able to move forward into this brawl stage of the fight.
I didn't know that was
He's gonna
there.
get it shutting down, trust
Wait,
me,
how long have
but
we
it's
had
gonna be
chat
catching
below me?
A lot of poke from the Phoenix Psylocke
That's a good
duo.
addition.
Survivability might be an issue, but you can also say that it's going to charge up those strategist ultimates before you even know it. Melio, a little bit of a fumble there, unable to convert onto Nectar.
Oh, it is the Groot. So he gave the damage reduction
The whole
then pops
time?
off to the Groot to try and find wall isolations onto Rad, whose players are being split handily
Oh.
by Sentinels, having 2 flyers, which means that they have multiple lane controls on both the left and right, and now main because of the Groot pushing the brawl.
Melio's half back here as well. Nectar continuously peppering them and just has essentially unlimited healing from his Guardian Shield that can't be dealt with easily by Melio.
Melio's stuck.
Oh, this is like a hostage. Hold up, hold up.
Oh my god, I saw the outplay coming and then he actually did it. Holy shit.
And yeah, that is Psylocke getting out. Scot-free for that one, especially because we have Idol Aura from Fate. And you know what? Fate's gonna get a better
Disappear.
Amazing falls too.
All right, Melio still working round the back. Techie tries to press on forward. That's going to be the Phoenix ult coming on up.
The
almost directly
freeze
on top of the Magneto metallic
into getting
ball, managed to
fucking
block out most of the damage.
bonked on the
Just we still
forehead
delivers
by a
Sentinel strike
Phoenix
to the
ult.
heart when it's needed to finish this one off for Rad. And despite giving up some space, they hold strong.
Dance of the Butterflies can be used in tandem with Psionic Seduction to just silence Aramori's ability to save the team, but those regeneration domains, you have to worry about them. Nectar too is going to be able to scout out. Trust me, they know that Freedom Charge is going to be up for that Captain America. They do not want another sustain ultimate to let Rad live them longer.
All right, preemptive copy here with the God of Mischief coming through from Aramori to make sure that it cannot be shut down. That forces out the invisible boundary. Trust me, just disengages.
They're just waiting it. They're just waiting it out, waiting for Psylocke ult.
Invisible boundary, but Kurova's still a little bit shy of this one. Ready to go forth with the Dance of a Butterflies, waiting for the rest of Rad to move on forward. Forced to disengage. Here it comes. The Dance of a Butterflies.
boy.
Players stacked on up. They democratize the damage, but Melio still
Holy
manages
shit.
to strike at the heart when
Oh
it's
my
needed.
god, dude, Rad is actually comboing so hard with the Captain America and the Psylocke plays. And Nectar isn't getting the big kills like he was on the attack. They're living and dying by this torch right now, and the torch is not getting the picks it needs to. Or getting the pressure it needs to.
Supernova can punch damage through both the Invis Boundary and that Lunar Dance of the Fate of Both Worlds, regardless of which strategist decides to commit their ult.
Nectar has learned to respect Melio in a small room. We will not be taking that adventure again. And now with a Supernova active, maybe Melio can try and wrap in from behind inside of the invisible boundary. They're stacked up on top of each other. It's a Venn diagram of destruction here as Nectar rises up with all of the damage. In comes
There's
the
so
first
much
unit for
happening on the
second weights
screen. Holy fucking
imperiously
shit.
above as Naga
Big
comes
Groot
down,
ult.
find themselves caught within
They shoot the
strangling
walls
prison laid
instantly so
down
the
by
walls
Crimson
can't get
Quickly
kills.
before
Oh
that
my
falls
god.
behind. These are versions of
Nectar
damage
goes
burst off.
down.
Phoenix been taken down here.
They live and die.
Together. This is where the Phoenix is at her best. Trust me, he's coming in with the melee Sentinel.
And the Invis ult again. Do you see what they keep doing though? Rad is doing such a good job of forcing these really awkwardly defensive Invis ults, and because they're on Invis comp, they're not on Luna, they're not on Cloak, they can't move.
them down. It's going to be Melia who does the first bit of knocking right here, and knocking on the door. Comes the diamond form. Emma going for a grab and a nice spinning kick too, but Techi's still there to try and clinch this one back, and level 1 Crook is caught out of position. There's going to be one last fight.
One last fight, potentially two. Rad haven't strange portaled yet.
Yeah, they're gonna TP back.
Now and go for another one just
I don't think they're gonna though. They don't need to.
But no, it doesn't look like anyone's gonna be.
They don't even need to. They're gonna make it.
They're gonna be able to tap.
It's last fight.
Onto it instead. Nectar.
They have Invisible. They have.
Might be able to come through with the Bionic Hook and stop them from touching.
Psylocke will probably force the first Invisible. Or unless the Cap can do it. The Cap might be able to do it. If he forces it by himself, that's what they're gonna try for, I bet. Oh. They use Rune. They actually didn't invis till late. Look at how far back it is again, though. It's so far back. Dude. They got it. Kurova is not looking too good on the invis right now. They keep ulting so far away. And I know why they have to do it. It's not like they're like it's not a bad idea, but it keeps happening.
Where they just again have so much pressure on the objective.
I think they gotta swap it up. I think they need to figure out a new strat.
Sentinels need to be consolidating that position, but
right.
they had to respect
Chat,
the ultimates.
You're getting a new prediction, and when the prediction's running, you're also getting ads. Don't complain, it's between rounds. Go.
Psylocke ultimate coming on through. Like you said, they tried to go for the budget solution of the regeneration domain because they knew they had to outlast everything that came afterwards. You're going up against essentially 3 strategist ultimates when you have that Captain America in play, right? As opposed to you've got to then stretch invisible boundary and regeneration domain. Mr. Fantastic tends to be the one who stretches normally in Fantastic Four, but unfortunately when you're coming in with that composition, you gotta make Mrs. Fantastic's ultimate work just as hard. And Rad just took full advantage of that. Distracted, forced Sentinels into the sidelines, and then when they needed to be on the objective, no one was touching, and map just ends.
And now we're forced to think what adaptation the Sentinels need to make towards this band structure, because they haven't really made an adaptation that saves their strategists just yet. And Rad, they're just going to keep running down the, you know what, no strategist for you, until it's forced off of them.
I mean, it was Rocket. It was Rocket. That was how Citadel beat Rad going after strategists.
Yeah.
This heavily, it was a Rocket Raccoon. And they literally, so the strategy for Citadel, unfortunately, is very specific to Citadel because they had Tanuki on the Black Panther and they put Ken on the Rocket, and they literally sent Tanuki in. They said, burn every single one of your cooldowns, going in, getting a pick. You're not getting out.
Hey,
it's
fun,
okay.
Cody. That's awesome.
We'll bring you back with Rocket out. See ya. And then everybody came on through, and they.
All right, while they're yapping, I'm gonna go pee real quick. If you're on the TikTok side, you can join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, so you can actually see the whole screen for the rest of the matches. I'm probably gonna finish out this series and then go to bed, or just the fall button.
Chase down, because it is just an absolute strike against this role that Sentinels are being put under. So we're going to have to see a pivot.
Maybe it has to be a Luna save or a Cloak and Dagger save potentially early on. I don't know if the Loki is working as well for me. Even if regeneration domain's good and the Loki output is strong, it feels like there's constantly these there's the double-edged swords of these doppelgangers. We saw Trust Me able to get so much charge off of them for free. You can get rage off of them as Wolverine. Life Spores coming up as well, and you just have to kind of you have to do the double invisible boundary as well, which is unideal when it comes to the power spikes in this game that are strategist ultimates.
Yeah, and I mean, there's so many things which can grab you out of an invis boundary. Like, one of the best things for an invisible woman to do when invis boundary is in play and there are one-shots in the game is not actually being your ultimate. Which is crazy because then you're not getting those heals. So you then become even more vulnerable and targetable and everyone just shreds you down and they're like, well, why did you go down when your ultimate was in play? Because you can't play inside it. It's really unfortunate. One of the things that is the reason why Invisible Woman's ultimate is not as good in comparison to some of the other strategists is that just her base kit is incredibly strong. Force Physics is one of the best cooldowns in the game. I think in terms of strategist kit, it's definitely up there with Regeneration Domain and also Idle Aura. For the Lunar Snow, Force Physics being able to just grab people in rather than push them back so that your team can set up a CC chain is huge, but we're not really getting to see those plays. I think if they really try to like play into the CC chain where you have Force Physics grabs in, then you group walls and you find an isolation, or you run, you know, the torch potentially to just pyro prison someone when they're stuck in that space too.
Phoenix right click.
Yeah, Phoenix right click, and you all set up all of those players to hit at the same time. It would have found more value, but the thing was that Rad was so good at pulling attention into all of these different pockets of fights that no one from Sentinels really felt like they were able to fight off of each other.
All right, let's have a quick look at our stats here. Nectar definitely standing apart from the remainder of the team here with 11 final hits, but on the other side, Melio. Looks like we've got a little bit of a tighter cluster. Fate coming with 7 final hits as Luna is not to be sniffed at.
Yeah, I mean, trust me as well, being able to block 41,000 damage on the Captain America. So that Rad can literally just choose wherever they want to fight. Even when sometimes they were going in, taking fights against and losing those 1v1s, it was still stalling time. So that when they wanted to go for the full regroup, and they could regroup much faster with the Captain America and the Silo coming into play, then they could always fight on objective where they wanted to.
You're going for him? I wanted to see Sentinels win, but
hopefully it's not
I don't think if they keep playing like this and the bands keep going the same way they are, I think that they're not winning this one.
Indeed been here before. His Fate is
they got to get it changed up.
That MVP on the Lunar Snow with 45,323 total healing done on that map.
No, that's not the same Fate from Overwatch.
7 final hits.
The Fate from Overwatch is
like
Korean.
half of his total KO.
Yeah, that's a very bloodthirsty Lunar Snow.
There's nothing to be sniffed at either.
Yeah.
Like, Fate's a great mechanical player. Didn't quite reach the heights that he wanted in previous esports titles in the hero.
Rad bans Luna first every game, so far they can't save Luna, but they could save Cloak.
Grinded early in Marvel Rivals.
They could save Cloak if they wanted.
Good job of establishing himself in this scene and having the leadership to try and put
He did play
together.
Overwatch though? Oh.
Fate's actually the team captain.
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's the team captain. He's very, very good too at looking at a lot of the other regions and seeing what they play.
Yeah.
So they're always very keyed in to the different region matters, and it doesn't surprise me that they're the ones taking advantage of the Mantis because of this.
Yeah, very smart gamer, and really has done plenty for Rad. Who there's a lot of like esports pedigree on this team, and then there's Fate who kind of put it all together, and it's kind of a brain man behind a lot of it.
Well, we can have a look at our replays here. Sentinels starting on the defense. It looked strong. It looked really, really good. There was some amazing fights that they had with just the clobbering times coming on through, putting pressure onto Rad's players. The last stands as well, just grabbing them out of the invisible boundaries. And third, Nectar on the Human Torch looking absolutely unstoppable. But it just fell apart when they went over to the attack.
Yeah, showing exactly why Human Torch is usually first banned in these compositions, but, well, Rad, they have their strategy and they're sticking to it. This was super impressive by Melio the entire time.
I want to see them change their bans. That's all I want to see. I think if they change their ban cycle, they're in a much better spot.
As well from the Invisible Woman, but wasn't quite enough. You don't go close to the Psylocke in those small rooms.
So this tournament is just showing how bad Invis is. I don't think Invis is bad, just as a step down from the rest. Which, by the way, hey, your boys, your favorite tier list maker. I remember I put Invis a step below Luna, Cloak, and Loki, and I got flamed again for the fucking like 50th time in a fucking row. And you know what? Now we're looking at it, and we're all looking at Luna being fucking the best. Cloak's really fucking good. And if you don't have anything to copy, Loki doesn't get as much value. But if you do have Luna or Cloak, you get huge value. But Invis is just a step behind him. Almost like someone. Never mind.
Because that's definitely one of Rad's better.
Never mind.
Yeah, maybe you could do like a strange TP play to open up on something like Symbolic Surface here. Set up like a Punisher turret or something and try and get a crunch going on.
Yeah, true.
But I don't know if they're going to save for Loki first again.
I don't know if
they're going to save for Loki first, you can get some value out of it on Hall of Jalia, where there's a lot of like rooftops where you can put those doppelgangers. But do you want to like fashion your map choice after like the strategist you're saving?
I mean, it is good for Torch, I will say. It is a very good map for Torch, especially like first point on Hall of Jalia. There is a lot of roof that you can hide if you're on the attack.
Yeah.
So that you can literally just keep up pressure on the opposing high ground that the defenders tend to yeah, very good pathing, very good options. And a lot of these teams too don't really like going for the strange TP immediately. And do you know what? Central Park's actually probably
Central Park vampire map.
Map for flyers.
Also nice haircut, good
it worked for
29 months. Appreciate it.
True, and it's very, very strong for dive components, res components, flyer components. So it definitely feels like of a lot of the compositions that we see in Marvel Rivals, in terms of comps that you have to ban out, is one of the more versatile.
Yeah, this one definitely has a lot of options. We've seen players take advantage of that extra window on the side of point A as well. Some melee characters, maybe someone like we saw Iron Fist from Tanuki.
All right, running one more before the game starts.
You know what? It's not my decision. The Black Panther can take that as well.
To get the Harry stamp of approval.
Yeah, this is not like they approve. Gonna head into our ban soon once again, and we'll have to see. Well, Rad probably just gonna keep doing the strategist onslaught until it's proven that it's no longer working.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Especially when it comes to those ban drafts, because I mean, so much of this game is determined in the draft phase. It's why it's so important that you do your scouting of your enemy teams correctly, because you don't want to waste those bans, because they're definitely going to be targeting you.
The research was done yesterday. We were next to on XR, watching the research in real time. But for now, it seems like attempting to hamstring Rad has led to some over-focus on the bans. Maybe not enough into the protects here. I'm personally hoping we see a pivot to maybe a Luna or a Cloak and Dagger protect.
Yeah, I think Cloak and Dagger would be a really good one. Just because Terror Cape and also Eternal Bond is such a good ultimate.
Yeah.
It kind of forces as well Rad to have something like a Wolverine or a Winter Soldier in play, that or a one-shot to just stop the Cloak and Dagger entirely.
Yeah, the Magneto may be on the cards as well. We've seen a lot of, we've seen a really big change in the zeitgeist of bans since stage 1, where it used to be
Vanguard.
Emma and Mag were like the #1 priority for bans, and like when one got banned, the other would get saved. Not so much the case anymore. Let's get stuck in, Mox. First ban's coming up.
Yeah, I mean, Magneto was definitely a must, especially when Punisher was in place, and Final Judgment did tend to be a reaction check against Meteor M. And Psionic Seduction is an incredibly strong ultimate, both when you're holding space and also trying to take it. As we can see those bans coming in through, and yeah, Sentinels again going to be going after the Mantis. This time though, Rad going to be going after the Torch. So they see Central Park, they know how strong a map it is for Flyers, and they're going to be removing that one from play. As Sentinel's going to be removing the Luna Stone and the Mantis, and oh, there we go, not a Loki save this time around. It is going to be a Luna. So potentially things like a Psylocke being able to make it all the way around the side of that point will now be buoyed up by the heal even out of the backline's LOS.
Love this pivot here. Can see Luna protected. That gradient of Luna going to be met with a Magneto ban here, and it seems like we're pivoting into a Vanguard on.
I was going to say, I feel like we talked this into existence. We were just commenting a lack of Vanguard bans, and now it's going to be coming on through.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Magneto into one-sided. Is the script flipped? Because normally, Emma is the one
they saved Luna. Wait, they saved Luna.
Magneto is the one that NA prefer.
Absolutely right.
Luna save.
Groot as a final ban as well. Oh no, Loki's gonna. Yeah. You got to avoid the double fate of both worlds. That is just that's a non-starter when it comes to enemy compositions. The last protect here, I would imagine, goes to Cloak and Dagger.
Oh, do you know what they're doing?
Wait.
They're going after Crimzo's hero pool to force him into the Groot.
Oh, and then they can force out Wolverine as the last ban.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not going to protect Cloak and Dagger. Okay.
Yeah, so now Sentinels have a choice. Do you make Crimzo's life easier, or do you try and take a strategist out of play?
Wow. This is actually a next level ban phase from Rad.
There's a little bit of deliberation.
Holy shit.
At the moment.
Torch.
They don't want to deal with the uneven Torch.
Torch ban out. That's smart.
It's going to be that Naga's likely going to be.
So they're gonna play Wolverine.
Yep, and that means that Crimzo is definitely going to be having an interesting time.
Well, Crimzo could just play Thing though.
We'll have to wait and see
if he wanted.
That's going to pay off dividends, as it definitely feels like Rad were properly targeting.
Like they banned Emma. They lost so much. They lose so much pressure on Thing.
When it came to trying to deal with Sentinels.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to try.
Yeah, you actually can run Luna Invis here, actually. You run Luna Invis, and then you could either run Groot if you wanted, or you could run Thing, and you just completely take Wolverine out of the game.
So they can play Envy style.
You know what? Sentinels also finally able to make Mantis through the ban, so maybe we see triple come through. Maybe we get res comp. And maybe that's the answer, so that even if a Wolverine comes through, one, you have cloak pressure with an Atom, so passive should be forced almost immediately.
Flats, do you think tank role should be split into off tank and main tank, and should we get more fucking heroes? I mean this with as much respect as I can possibly say. You have no idea how good you have it. You're getting 12 heroes a year, and you're complaining about how many heroes you're getting. Please, I need you to get a grip.
Kurova and Raimazing and Nectar all on the Guardians. They don't have the Magneto though, so no good bubble spin engagement coming on through from Nectar, and Crims are also.
All right, let's lock in, shall we?
The thing in anticipation of the Wolverine from Rad's end.
So, wait, they have triple. Oh my God! Wait a minute.
The Eternal Bond.
Wait.
Plenty of staying power. Nectar grabbed out of mid. That is uncanny. Unbelievable play there from Naga, and instantly going to be shot on down here by the Yancy Street Charge, shutting down all those movements.
They still have self-res though. So they're playing Thing Emma.
Soon to be gone. They're caught in the
Adam gets res. Wait, they saved Luna. Why are they gonna play? Why are they playing the cloak? I mean, they're all just rezzing right now.
Off the back of the Cocoon Revival, but Kurova can't stick around for too long either. The Resurrection doesn't get too much as Trust Me finds the final hits, and we're halfway already to a capture.
Techie's gonna try. They've got him on the Doctor Strange. We might have a portal recontest. They're through.
Okay, they seem to be back.
Down. The Strangling Prison manages to catch on to the Vanguards, and they managed to find Kurova too.
Oh, it's just that Shrimple right now, and it's just Krill everywhere. As Rad gather first with such intent.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got so many ults. There's no one-shots on the side Sentinels
I don't feel good about their comp.
Going to be close to a comic
Why save the Luna and then not run the Luna?
Yet, so you're still waiting too for some of your players who came a little bit
I know
later,
they want to put Kurova on Atom, sure. They want to run a Mantis, sure. But their comp just doesn't make sense.
And it deposits them right next to Trust Me on that group.
Generational Wolverine gameplay right now being shown by Naga, and still has the last stand in the back. Has already opened up with it. Forces out the burst heal from Raimazing. Heads in towards the back. Still
good, huge thing. Oh my God, I think he literally hit 5.
Huge from Crimzo.
But it doesn't matter because they have cloak ult.
Now it's Melee moving on forward. Guess what? It's Fate.
Yeah, and they get 4. Oh my God.
Goodness. The Dark Force claims them. Introduced to the
What's
dark
going
dimension
on?
of Fate is quite the welcoming host.
Sentinels will have an invisible boundary, but they're just off of the res comp. They've seen it.
All right, there we go. They're done with it. They're finally over it. They're on the Invis Luna. This is what I think they should have been on from the fucking start. Let's see. Now, they don't have really good ults though. They only have Invis ult, but that should give them enough time to get Luna ult.
To shut invisible boundary down, if it can even come on through. There it is. But Naga just keeps the rage going, and that terror kit means the Sentinels get 0 heals per second.
All right, invisible boundary's already over here. Naga continues to cleave through again and again, caught in place by the Strangling Prison. Naga now with only a little bit of HP remaining. It's the last chance saloon coming through from a Psylocke, and it's going to be a dodge aside right there from the
That's a big Psylocke ult from Nectar. Because they have Luna ult. The Luna ult's going.
And we're going to be sustained here on the side of the defense thanks to the fate of both worlds. Channeled by Kurova. Sentinels hold strong finally.
You know, a nice 12-second support ult bails you out of a bad situation and lets you stabilize. There we fucking go. There we go. Now the problem is though, is they have a Wolverine ult and there's no support ult, and they have a Loki copy for it coming up. That said, I don't think it's unwinnable.
All right,
their Emma ult is going to be flawless here.
Already, that's going to be a Sonic Seduction. Techie taken down, was a little bit too far forward. The Spore Bomb from Trust Me.
No.
Oh, and it's frag after frag.
And the tanks just exploded.
Guess what level 1 Crook has learned from Fate that aggression.
That's
sometimes the best way to be the Cloak and Dagger. So far away from the objective are Sentinels, even if they had surviving members.
I see what they were going for there, but their tank line just got folded over. Now hopefully they can get their support cycle going a little bit here.
And that meant that Techie was, like you said, a little bit too far forward.
This last point's really hard to take.
Not just the Loki's copied Eternal Bond, but the actual Cloak and Dagger's Terror Cape too. So that Sonic Seduction is up for a matter of seconds. As Rad now have snowball potential. Last stand in place. Sentinels have to know that the Wolverine ultimate is a danger, and they need to clear that top left.
Needs to be cleared, but Rajara right now is demanding attention, rolling on forward, staying in the air. Melio
Wait, someone just get kicked off? Oh, kick the Groot off.
Taken away in midair, and
Oh no.
final blow to Amazing and Arrow.
Oh no, the Wolverine kills multiple.
Clean up for the side of Rad. Sentinels are wiped from the board.
Wait, I just realized, why?
One last chance, potentially. If they win this
Yeah, I was gonna
fight,
say, why aren't they
start
playing
coming back
Wolverine?
into
They
this
just
map.
swapped over, right?
Question is,
Before that fight?
Opportunity. Trust me's coming back on the cap to come through a little bit faster. Level 1 Crook just getting a little bit of poke.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Little fastball special, a double Wolverine. Oh, he gets one. Oh, he gets one. There we go. They have the Luna ult up, combo with the Phoenix ult. Beautiful. That's a stay. That's a stabilize right there. So now,
the map to get a little bit faster of a regroup and also prevent Sentinels from staggering them for 30 seconds.
They have to have a pretty damn good Emma ult here. Actually, no, they don't. They're actually chilling. They just have to not over ult, actually. A good Emma ult could potentially win them this whole fight, and that would be peak. But they're gonna die. Oh my god! No! Wait, did everyone just back away? Was it a miscommunication? What the fuck happened? They have ult advantage and they played so far back. They played scared? Maybe it was a miscommunication. They didn't back away in time? What happened? So they cloak ult. Oh my god, so lucky. Oh my god, it didn't hit.
Is able to keep herself in the Eternal Bond. What a grab! What a cancel!
Huge. And then huge combo. Ryan Amazing kills 2, so they should stabilize now.
And Sentinels, they have finally found their rhythm.
They still have to be really careful this fight. So a good Emma ult forces Loki copy ults, and then if they copy the cloak ult, the Wolf ult can pull them out of it, and they could get big kills. See, here it is. They get the copy. Here it is. They ult in. At the end of the ult, are they going to go for the solo ult on the big thing ults? They try to combo it with the Luna ults. Wow, hang on, guys. I think they're using too much. Oh no, they just used four ults. Wait, didn't Ryan Amazing just ult? Wait, how the fuck does he have 74 again? Wait, what? Didn't Ryan Amazing just ult that fight? Wait, they're getting C9. Wait, how the fuck did he just get 80% ult charge mid-fight?
Alright, Trust Me continues to take all of this attention, including Nectar's.
Oh, it was Melio? I mean, Melio's at 70.
The side again, you can see Rajaro is
oh, okay.
so afraid of that.
Wait, there's a kidnap.
Is the question. Seems like FaZe using the Eternal Bond to save everybody here. An attempt at a
Aramori gets one. Their mag got stuck.
And that means no Kraken impact is going to be available. A last
he's one.
For Rad. It seemed like they had it in the bag, but Sentinels
gets 2.
found it within them to hold strong, and they have found it within them to
Thank you. Play the Luna. Play the Luna. Play the Luna. There we go. Play the Luna. There we go.
It's literally just right on that
Holy.
ramp, and you have to walk past. So much drop-off potential.
There we go. Potential. Hey, you know what? They might. Hey, if they keep playing like that, as long as they don't get fucked in the ban phase again,
a heck of a long way.
They got a good chance.
Central Park. Can they complete the full hold? What do we see? Because Sentinels, they need this round to continue the series.
Yeah, they need to rescue themselves. Got to dig themselves out of this hole that they put themselves in. And it seems that once again, we're likely to see that Wolverine continue to be an issue. Naga had a generational beginning, but fighting uphill is unideal for a Wolverine when all of your approaches can be marked. Momentum was what Rad needed, and when they managed to fumble one momentum fight, that's all that it took for Sentinels to get back into a...
Also, on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, so you can actually see the whole screen for the rest of the tournament, or the rest of these matches, or just hit the follow button, whatever you want. It's up to you.
Because that Wolverine swap was absolutely
You son of a fucking bitch! This goddamn thing, I gotta solve a fucking
They could go for a
puzzle.
strange teleport with Penny Mines, but I think they're going to hold off on it just in case they start losing players on the actual brawl
Freaking
fight
TikTok
of the
stream
point itself,
hit
and
the
then want that
5-hour
strange
mark.
portal.
Immediately when it hits the 5-hour mark, it's like, oh, are you AFK? Solve a puzzle. This is to prove you're not.
Fate is on the Jeff. He's all the way behind them.
Jeffy?
Right on their spawn doors. They haven't cleared out any of these
Wait,
dive components.
wait, what in the fuck am I witnessing?
Okay, big crunch coming
Cap, Jeff, Venom, all jumping in. Oh my god, he got 3. Oh my god, the combo. The Venom, Slam, Jeff, Spray. Oh my god, they killed them all.
That is
The Jeff Spray on the Venom Slam and the Cap Slam? That's crazy.
They never fail to put a smile on my face. Look at the
Oh my god, they're set up again.
right now. They're all the way up on the rooftop.
No
They're gonna
fucking
wait for
way.
Sentinels to walk past. Have they cleared the Jeff? Do they know that he's that? I don't think they do.
I don't know. Take a look out.
That was a little early, I think, potentially.
High APM game, just make sure there's always something that's being done at all moments. Keep the Vanguard.
Oh my god. Are they gonna get another kill with it? If he had hit the slam right there or the E hit, oh my god. No one's looking up. Chat, gamers do not look up.
Yeah, and I mean, Sentinels, they try to go into one of those rooms where the dive couldn't follow them.
Nectar
but
goes
the
down.
Can still damage. Fate will go
Armory gets
down.
1 though. That's a big one actually. The Jeff is dead.
Back into. And Melio just has to be careful he doesn't overextend. Jeff's going to be back in a matter of moments too with those speed bubbles coming on through. So
Honestly, this is where I think I'd swap the thing. I probably wouldn't play it here. Also, wait, is Jeff gonna eat? Oh, Jeff eats the Luna. They save him. Aramori saves him. Aramori with the heads up play. And Rymazing can now just go crazy because both their supports are just gonna purple pocket. Yeah, with the damage boost. Yep. Yep.
Strange Portal's gonna come back though. Fate's on the Doctor Strange. Rad aren't giving up this one, especially with level
They
1 from
TP'd.
Loki. You've got regeneration domain to keep everybody alive through it, but no!
Okay.
Going down early could be brutal. And you can see the
Bigs.
clobbering time is available to begin with. Rajara's already fallen on down.
Let me at him.
Oh
my god, that was fucking crazy! Mid-fight calls for the team up, throws him at the Ultron. Ultron go boom.
Setting up everyone else for success.
And so now they're Loki ulting on the point, but it's not going to do anything because they have to stay point. They just all turn and kill the Venom.
Nectar is an absolute menace, a monster that needs to be dealt with. Still,
oh my god, they can't kill the Loki rune.
Anything here, but they have at least continued to grab these frags all in onto level 1 quickly yet.
Grab the Jeff. The Jeff's dead. They're just stalling like crazy right now. Holy shit, they're gonna win though. Sentinels wins this point.
Yeah, Sentinels, they find the frags late, but they're able to find it onto Starlord, crucially. Naga.
I'm glad they're finally on the Luna comp though, for real.
Before Sentinels had defensive to be able to see it through.
Alright, so it looks like Rad is just trying to buy as much time as possible with their triple support. Be pesky, kill as much time, maybe get some big ult kills with the Ultron ult.
Have to organize past the Wolverine into these dive targets, but unfortunately
oh my god, they got one. They got the Jeff early. Why is there Loki in the spawn? What the fuck am I looking at? Yo, hello? Why is that guy? Okay.
Punished by thanks to the Sonic Seduction.
Alright, now they're gonna Ultron ult.
Of the range of Ultron. That's actually gonna force out Kuroba's own usage of the ultimate. Many players scramble out this one. They want Kuroba super bad, but
dude,
Naga knows it's better. Maybe
they're just all inning and it's working. Huge. Nectar and Crimzo are doing a good job working together right now, actually. If you've noticed that pretty much whenever Crimzo slams somebody, Nectar's right there to finish it off.
Oh, Naga's trying not to get staggered. Rymazing's
They have to get that stagger. That'd be huge, but they can't get it. He grabbed him! Oh, he doesn't have his jump though.
Clean with those grabs. Rad have an opening too. Fake can come and in his Jeff, but crucially you have to worry about
If they got that kill, it would have been. They did get the kill. Oh my god, they got the kill. Oh my god, that's exactly what they needed.
is a good offense, and Sentinels show off in style.
Kill the rune. Force the venom out. Oh man. See, they're just trying to kill as much time as possible. Force a mistake.
So this is under-resourced if ever I saw it. Rolling on board, they want Aramori super bad.
Oh, Techie's getting nice with big ults. Saves Techie. Gets 2. Slams him. Wolverine lands right on their forehead, but they're oh, they got 2 though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Jeff gets 2. That's a big trade. No, no! Did they just double support ult? Oh no! They double support ulted. Uh-oh, guys, it might be over. Guys, they just double support ulted down 2 players. It might be GG. That might be it. That's it. That's game. That's literally game over. I hate to be that guy, but that's actually game over.
There's one more fight properly coming on through. Sentinels have 40 seconds left.
That's kind of sad.
They can't even utilize Psionic Seduction trying to open the space. Rada playing so far forward, they're trying to force Techie so they can just disengage and hold on to ultimate economy of their own. As Fate is just playing havoc. The jump onto the Emma, they're trying to force Sentinels to utilize that one ultimate, and if they don't hold on to it,
Techie's so low.
Oh, the guy doesn't get too much off the back of this one. Could instantly be seduced. Manages to get behind the roof just in time. Techie claims the space on the point. The backline's still under siege. Rad, they're doing everything in their power.
It's a big kill. Armory built that ult so quick. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got him again. The Jeff got him again. The Jeff got 2 again. It's over. Well, actually, Nectar got one. But they have Capel. Crimzo gets a big thing ult. Yeah.
And boy, does he have a great shooting gallery to try and play with. It's Melio all the time. The Rage of Ultron. It's a siren soul.
The portal block.
The overtime can't make it through. The body block is good, and Rad have done it. They slain the #1 seed from North America.
That was sloppy. That was really bad. Oh man.
This time in part due to
poor Sentinels.
Literally ferrying that Jeff with the Luna copied by the God of Mischief. So
oh man, that hurts. I know that they're hurting after that one because that was super preventable.
Members from Sentinels composition over and off the map.
Oh man, they just seem so all over the place.
And I mean, things fell apart. Sentinels, there was a little bit of miscommunication, it feels, when we saw both the Luna and the Cloak and Dagger use their ultimates at the same time. It really did feel like the writing was on the wall, that Rad knew we might lose this fight, but there's another one afterwards, and we're going to have the better of that one, where we'll be able to win it instead.
When the bright light shine in your face, Mox, mistakes are bound to happen despite playing together for so long on this Sentinels team.
Big mistakes, honestly.
Crimzo really has that long-term LAN experience. Everyone else is fairly new to LAN itself, despite their previous accomplishments.
I think they're lower bracket now. I don't think they're out.
Like Sentinels behind you. When you got your CEO in the crowd, the pressure starts to build.
And I mean, everyone's looking at it too. Is the thing for Sentinels.
All right,
everyone
chat.
Looked at Virtus
I'm big tired.
EMEA, so everyone started counter-stressing.
I'm gonna run one last ad.
We can kind of see something similar has developed here.
Chat, if you're on the TikTok side, hit the follow button. We're gonna be watching more of the matches tomorrow.
Incredibly hard to be able to look at how Sentinels played, the compositions that they played, and how they would be able to target them both in maps and out of.
We gotta do tomorrow.
Yeah, still Sentinels run isn't over. We are in double elimination, so it's for lower bracket for them alongside Citadel, but a moment to celebrate Rad right here.
Did they shit the follow button?
Coming out second from our play-ins after getting pretty thoroughly trounced by Envy. I mean, it could have gone either way. The whole of Jolly was bloody close. But Rad, they really look like themselves today. Their strategies have really come into their own.
Oh man,
I mean, fade on that.
That's tough.
I wish we could listen to comms on Central Park. Just when Fade's behind their spawn, it's like, hey guys, I got eyes on you. just
I'm
go
harassing.
in.
I'm harassing.
Like, it's insane. And they punish as well. Sentinels are known for holding their ultimates.
Yeah.
Like, they're very, very good at holding their strategist ultimates, not having them forced. And it feels like Rad banked on that. Because a lot of the time when they knew that Sentinels would be holding onto an ultimate, like Sonic Seduction, right? In one of those later fights where we're on second and it's like, okay, they're going to be trying to force out that Sonic Seduction. If Sonic Seduction comes on through, they're going to disengage. And then they go into that game of Ultimate Chicken, they see that Techie's not going to rise to it, and they're like, if you're not going to ultimate, we're going to ult, we'll use Galactic Legend, we'll get a pick, then you're going to be forced to use your ultimate so that you stop any momentum that we're taking, and then we can disengage. And that's exactly what ended up happening.
True.
They had such a good read of when Sentinels would be forced to invest something.
All right, though.
One
Chat, I'm going to start to wind down. So TikTok, appreciate you guys for hanging.
desired.
Thanks for spending your time. Hope I'll see you again tomorrow for
you know
more
what?
matches,
Continue
more
shouting out
gaming,
fate.
and whatnot.
No teammates spit off
And
the map
I will
today.
see y'all then.
Don't have to hit
Have a
me
good
with
night.
the door.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Spit me out. No, not there, fate, no.
YouTube,
Yeah, right,
same
it's
shit.
very- I
I'm
find
going
it
to see you
so
tomorrow.
Ironic
Thank you
that
for being
Adam
here.
Warlock, like one of the most canonically mobile characters.
I don't know
in
what time I'll be
comics.
on, but I'll be on at some
Probably
point.
one of the least mobile in the
jogging.
game. But
I
then
gotta
they
get up
had
actually
to
early
find a
tomorrow.
way
I'm
to
kind of
keep him
dreading it.
balanced
So,
somehow.
Yeah.
all right,
He's just
YouTube,
having a good
peace
job,
out.
he's getting a
Stay
step.
safe out there,
You know?
and I will see
Gotta
you
keep fit in
for
this
more
world of
stuff
Marvel
tomorrow.
Rivals. How are you going to stop doing that? How are you
Goodbye.
gonna